Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, hello, howdy.
We're turning competition with stuff back on, right?
It's already on.
It's not.
It is definitely not. Yeah, I'm saving it. It's on now.
Crank that shit.
Wait, what does competition mode do?
It allows people to see all of our stuff.
Oh, I thought turning it. Oh, I thought turning
You
it
want to turn it
on
on.
meant hiding your stuff.
Not turning on makes it do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I had it backwards. I literally turned it off because I thought I was making. Okay, W me. All right, I just want to make a thing for that raid plan, but this is probably something that he'd be better, Yuri be better at.
Well, Yuri is also not going to be here this morning because of personal issues.
Cinny, you said?
Yuri.
Oh, that's fine. Bro, I've been making these raid plans for years. I fucking got this shit.
Sir.
I mean, the best way to do this is actually circles, probably.
Are you streaming? Okay.
I should be.
Do you want people to take like an extra 15 or something?
No. Why?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were like needing time to make something.
No.
I will say phase 2 start, it looks like these there's like very distinct patterns that for dodging. Got there.
Yeah, it looked like a very scripted movement.
Yeah. Okay, I can go over this in one slide, and then the other slide, I wanted to go over canister positions. So what we're probably going to do, this is not exactly how this works, but I'm going to do this. Or we need to find a way to have the boss near these spots. I need some input from healers. Are any healers here?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I think we're gonna have you guys do is you guys are never gonna soak the purple circles. You guys are just gonna do the healing fused canisters, and you're gonna just have Exile and Scott Venn diagram them. So two of you will just put it in a Venn diagram. The other two healers don't have to do anything. At least for right now. And then Scott and Exile will just be in the middle. But I don't know where you guys want to do that and where the boss will be, like, in general. Like, this picture doesn't really show it very well, like, where it's positioned, but, like, the boss is, like, kind of here, so it could be like this.
We're gonna be baiting right before, right? So
Yeah, on the bait set, it's kind of tough. On the bait set, we might just need to slam that shit into the raid. But, like, every other set is not tough, and we're just getting extra healing absorbs, and last night we were just dying to not getting them healed off. And it's something you want to just know how to do for later in the fight.
For sure.
Okay, so I need everyone. Okay.
On the bait set, they could also just do it to the side, right?
Yeah, we
But
could do it
the-
like to the side of it, or where Sari
Yeah.
and Nick is. The monks could just roll over to them after the bait.
Yeah. Well, the monks. The thing is like if Sari and Nick get picked, you guys don't have to be there. That's the other thing I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't even know. You guys could just like always personal it and just the other two healers who don't get picked with the Ven can just go in the middle, I guess, and just get in there. It's just gonna do a lot of damage. And Scott and Exile don't care, and the big healing absorb they get doesn't matter because, you know, that's fine. And the big healing absorb you guys get, oh, it's not. I mean, you guys are getting less healing absorbs. All right, 1 second. All right, we're good to go. Everyone in? Who are we missing?
I think some people were just coming in. I think that like if it for some reason is super awkward for other people to get in, like we can always just assign personals on the healers and they can just do it there as well.
So the two healers that get picked are just going to get an external every time. So like if you're picked with the circle as a healer, you call external and it just put on you.
Even so, if you're not in the Venn diagram, you're saying you want an external on them.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
No. If you get the circle on you, you call for an external. Because other than that, you're taking no damage. Yeah.
But then you're only taking one hit, right? Like it's not that bad.
You're splitting. How big is the hit?
Well, it was like
10 million split
maybe
3 ways, so it's like 3 or 4
Yeah.
mil.
It's 3.26 million to the healers and 7.2 million to Scott and Exile.
How much would they all take if they all stacked on top of each other with both of them?
5 million, but then their healing absorbs would also be 5 million.
Yeah. So yeah, Venn diagram's better. Okay. Dub.
All I'm saying is just if it's for some reason difficult for the other people to get in, the two healers could also stand in the Venn diagram. Like if Nick and Siri has it, Ryan and Smack can just
Yeah,
go there.
You'd want to stand in
Let's back up.
the non-overlapping part of the Venn diagram, I think, because it would reduce the damage that the middle people take while also
we
keeping
could
the
use
healing
one
absorb
actually.
count lower.
Yeah, we could actually just do. So we could just have one guy in the Venn diagram, right? And both healers are two people in there.
Yeah. You could do that. It would
that be
increase the
easier?
damage that the Venn diagram guy takes a little bit, but
I can go do it. Who are the 3 people missing?
Right up, KSB and check.
Are Fired Up and Shaq not here, or they're
Fired
here?
up.
This...
He just
we-
walked in.
Okay,
I
and
don't know where, I don't
KSP's
know where
here?
KSB
Or
is.
as here as we can right now.
He is not in his chair.
Oh, Cusp said he's done. I don't know if that was
he's done.
Yeah, if
communicated.
that's a problem or whatever, but I think also a good weak aura. I don't know if you guys would find this helpful, but would you guys like a weak aura that either visually told you or through a sound just played like some kind of confirmation noise when you were actually far enough away from the boss to not take the extra damage whenever we
100%.
run away?
Yeah, that would be
nice,
insanely
yeah.
good.
Bart, do you think that can be done? I don't know how complicated that is. He's not here, W.
That'd be easy. He had his headset off.
Oh. Is he here now? Oh yeah, Bart, can you is it possible to make an aura during the suppression when we have to run away? That just whenever you get X amount of yards away from the boss to get the max fall off damage, it plays a confirmation noise?
Yes, but I don't know how to make it accurate because the 40 yards need to be away from the center of the boss, and like the only thing I can display is like your distance to the edge of the boss. So I don't really know. I could make it 30 yards and just guess that's fine.
We can try it
It's
and
probably
play
good
around
to
with
start with, yeah.
Yeah, just play around with it. Okay. Do we need to kill this for anyone? Was anyone not in yesterday? Do we need to kill this for
Hobo.
Tobo? Fuck it. Is everyone here? Yeah, we can go. Don't get knocked off.
KSB is walking in right now.
That's absolutely fucking hype. I want to talk about the Mythic phase with you guys too before we go. Just a very simple diagram.
No loot, bro. Fucking FF.
F.
Wanna go kill the other ones? I didn't kill them.
They're not up, bro.
Yep.
Rick. My loot.
It's okay, the BOE drop rate's fucking dog shit. We saw one and it was Tobo.
So I believe all these classes are pretty mobile or have some way to always get into their soaks, but these... wait, actually, you guys are probably not... Are you guys the boss yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure all the marks are down. Alright, tune in my stream. So these are the soaks here. Healers, I want you guys can fuck around with where you want to actually place this, but you guys are not going to be soaking the 4 circles anymore, which also means your, like, movement should go down a little bit for soaks, but whenever you guys get the... soak on you, you can call for an external for now. The hit's only going to be 3 mil, but you're going to Venn diagram it and exile in either of the tanks, either both of them or just one of them if one of you has to leave. Will soak the Venn diagram. The other 2 healers who don't get picked don't have to do anything. You can go into another soak if you want. It's just a healing absorb that we don't need. Then you guys will just ignore all of this. So that bait set should be easier for you guys and also just reduce the total healing absorbs by quite a lot. The people all getting into the soaks are all very mobile. So like during the like bait charge and soak, like I have all 3 mages far. Mark saying a THD, which THD, if you port it, I don't know if you're porting it or if you're gating it, but Sang can rescue whichever one of you 2 is slower.
I could just port it, it's fine.
Okay, so you should just rescue Mark to that spot. The monks, the 3 Windwalker monks, you're all in 2. Shaq, Impec, and Wolf, you're in 1, which is like the less far away one, but you just make sure you're there.
Is this for the Gigablast set?
Are the Windwalker monks
Or is this
in the
just
big
all the
soak as
sets,
well,
Max?
or is it only in the small soak?
You're only in the small soak ever.
Okay.
Yep.
I think this is all of them, but yeah.
Is this all the sets maxed or just like the
This is all the sets. The Gigablast bait, if we want to be extra careful, Tobo can like try to help soak somewhere for consistency. But this is what we should do and get used to for the whole fight, just to minimize absorbs.
Can you go over where the 2 healer soakers go? Is it right there in front of the 1 and 2?
Yeah, right now this is kind of where we have the boss for like a lot of the sets. But I think ideally wherever the boss is here, if the boss is going to be here, if the boss is going to be here, it would just be close to the boss because that's where the tanks are. But we'd also would want to standardize it and make sure it's always the same on every single soak. So like during the bait soak, which is hard, it's like up here. So you guys would just do that. You could do it here. You could do it off to the side. It doesn't really matter where you do it. You guys can find a spot that makes sense for you with a few pulls.
And is every healer soaking or just the 2
Nope,
who get picked?
just the 2 who get picked. If you don't get picked, you're not soaking.
Off.
Yep, if you're one of the 2 that's soaking, you're just going to Venn diagram it, and you'll probably have a similar thing than before, right? So, like, I separated you like this. So, like, if it's on a monk and a ranged healer, like, the monks would be on this side, the ranged healer would be on this side. If it goes on both monks, one of you needs to know to cross over. But, I mean, you have 5 seconds after getting it to make a Venn diagram. I don't think it's that bad, right? I think it's okay. Also, what I'm okay and willing to do is this, if this works for all the easy sets, but it's really hard to actually find a good Venn diagram spot for the like really hard bait, I'm okay with you guys just sending it into the rest of the soaks on that wave and we just heal through that wave specifically for progression. In fact, that might not even be a bad idea, right? But like most of the soaks are easy, so I think we could easily do this and just make the healing easier. Okay, can I move on to the Mythic phase thing? Like, does everyone understand their new positions? I'll post it in the channel too.
What happens if the mage gets the Venn diagram thing?
They can't. Only healers get it.
Oh. W. Healer mech.
Okay, Mythic phase. I'll also make a new, is that what we want to call it? Do we want to call it P2 Mythic phase?
It's P2.
It's P2. Yeah,
sure.
P2 sounds right.
W. Well, it's not. It's not in the journal, but yeah. Okay, here we go.
Nothing's in the journal, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you guys join it here by just adding you, but there's nothing gonna be in there yet. Here's how we're gonna play that, or just a general idea of how it works. So we saw when it comes out, everyone sees the like, the 3 lasers. They're kind of starting like this. Does this I can actually show a VOD of it as well, just so it like rings a bell. Oh, the recent things isn't gonna work, is it?
I think
It should
works.
be fine, I think.
Yeah, it works when I
Yeah, I
check
fixed the way it like pulls from. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Check fix the back end.
Yeah.
Okay,
Check.
so we push it, and then it does half the things. He jumps in. And then I'm just going to pause it when I get a good PV here. Ready? Right now. Okay. So melee, you're going to want to start on this side. That's kind of what I've notated here. Range, you want to start, I believe, in the back, just because we know how the World in Flames works is it will probably like cover up this area and then it'll pick another area or another area. But it could be random or it could be static. But the way you solve it is you just go wherever it is not. So at a very basic level, you know, if you are here, the melee, and then you're seeing this shit get bombarded, right? You're seeing this start to get bombarded. You would obviously move out of the zone, let the bombardments come by, and then you would go back. You might also use this as a time if, like, this is later in the phase, for example, and you guys were over here, you might use the time it's getting bombarded to actually move out and then let this beam pass you and then go back in. I can't show it in motion because I'm stupid at animating things, but, like, you get the point. And that's how you do it. Range, same thing. If you guys start in the back, after the middle thing goes off, if it starts bombarding the edge of the room, you guys are moving into the middle. And then you're going back after or staying. There's 3 kick ads. You guys have a kick assignment for each. There's one here, and one here. Melee are assigned to one in melee, and then there's 2 range kicks and ranged. We do have a kick aura for it. I don't know if the marking will be perfect the first time. It's a really long cast, so just try to kick it with like less than 2 seconds remaining, probably for progression. And other than that, we're just doing what we've done, and I'll just giga call everything.
There are also the blue swirlies you have to avoid when you're like moving from section
correct.
to
When
section.
yes, exactly right. When you're moving from section to section, there will be swirlies, so you have to just be careful and find the right time to do it. It'll take, yeah, you'll see that on the VOD here. So like, if you were middle is getting bombarded, no one should start in the middle, but let's just say ranged, we're starting in the middle, and range always dodge from middle to back.
Can you watch the timing on this? Can you dodge from one to the next, or is it too fast? In these red circles.
They don't go off, so we don't really see it.
Yeah. Are you just supposed to take of the high wire shit?
No, there's
no. So these blue circles haven't gone down yet, and the ones that have gone down have a residue that will kill you.
Well, you'll also see Zevi, like the residue goes away after like a little bit while it's like going on. Like if you look on the right, like it's like a.
You can see in the back it's clearing too.
How much damage does it do? Do we know?
7 mil, I think.
You can walk through it, I think. But
yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it ticks instantly.
But either way, yeah, we'll get some ideas of how it works with more time there. But just when we start, range go to the back, melee go to the front. Melee, you're gonna want to start in the middle. You can do the Tobo tech on the pole. I don't think this does damage to you right away, right? It doesn't. No. So like melee, you basically just want to stand in the middle and let that thing go by you, and then you're chilling, and it probably becomes active now. Obviously, get stuns and kicks and shit on that ad. And then just start on the outside. Also, I believe these red circles, if you only get hit by one of them, only do 8 mil. Is that correct? That's what someone said in game. These red circles. So it's possible.
It was the lightning, right?
Oh, maybe it was.
The lightning is 8 mil. The red circles.
No one got hit by red circles. They didn't pop.
Yeah, the red circles. As far as I can tell, do like 15 mil.
Okay, yeah, so don't get hit by that. So if you were a range here, at least for now, if you wanted to move to the back of the room, if you saw this was getting bombarded, you would want to move like this, right? Because these haven't hit the ground yet, and they're coming from this direction. So you'd want to move. You would not want to run through here. You'd want to run through here before it goes down and get out of the bombardments and do damage. Melee, if you were to for some reason be in the middle here, you would want to move from the middle to here. And again, this might be random, so you might have to play it, and you're just gonna have to get used to how the phase rotates. And then after this, we're gonna have to dunk another canister, and probably push to 50, I think, before then. But yeah.
Do we want to have a tank try to carry that bomb, or is it impossible for them to dunk it?
What we decided is that it's probably best for tanks to carry the bomb in progression from like the beginning of the fight, but we're not doing it now for progression's sake because it's more likely a tank dies than a mage.
Okay.
Or an Exile shouldn't pick up that bomb either because Exile can't even dunk it, right?
I don't think so.
You could maybe sprint off and then shadow step.
I think it's better if he just does like a first one.
Every time I've shadow stepped from off the platform, it's teleported me instantly to the floor and died.
Okay, so that doesn't work. So yeah, I mean, we can have him do one of the first ones in P1, or we could. I would just rather just have the monks go instead of Exile. Just have Boomy pick up the one that Exile's doing.
Well, the thing is, like, survivability wise, having a cheat death is very big, right? Like, and if they die, the raid dies.
So just have Exile do the last one in P1 instead of KSP.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So or instead of it's KSP. So Exile, you'll do the last one in P1. I'll tell you when you're picking it up. You just run onto the platform and blow it up. You already know how to charge it. I've seen you do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone should change the nameplate color of the sentry, probably. I typed it in the channel, but...
Yeah, I would do that now. They have a lot of HP, but we'll probably just... Their casts are 12 seconds, so we'll definitely just kill them later.
Do you know, Tobo, if you can make the nameplate of a certain marker like bigger?
You can. A marker? Oh, I don't know marker.
Yeah, I just want like for the warmongers when the 3-shot comes out, so I can focus it easily. Or I mean, just making like the nameplate of the warmongers alone.
Yeah,
with
you
all
can
of them
definitely
bigger.
do that. You can definitely do that. I just...
I think I have something from a plus.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how.
I have something to change the I have something like resize nameplates if you want that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send you the script.
It's like only of specific modes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a script to make nameplates larger. And then you just like type in the unit name or the unit ID.
Yeah.
In P1 or whatever, like after the shield, I think we should have the boss on top of the technician, probably.
All right. Oh, and then also just be ready. We may have to throw bombs off from the baby technicians too. Or maybe they just become things we're holding for the whole fight at that point. Who knows? It's also possible.
I have a feeling those are small bombs. I'm guessing.
No, there'll be giant bombs that everyone has, and if one
All right.
person dies,
Are we ready? Check, ready to go. Plater scripts imported. W. Let's go. Let's. I have one thing to say actually.
Timer's up.
Let's go.
Can we move the boss on top of the technician?
hello guys, and you shall witness.
I feel like
On the
we
skull.
shouldn't. Yep.
Okay, place the circle. Positions and just don't be greedy with the lines ever. I'll call the kick.
I fucking logged out in troll talent center.
Watch the lines. Watch the lines. Popping in 3, 2, 1. Now.
I have first fear.
Keep the boss still.
Yeah.
Pop the techie. I remember. Pay attention. Oh, I've mentioned something about blaze lines as well. Blaze lines right now. And then frontal is in 3, 2, 1. Frontal. Good.
Wolf. It's Marius.
Yips is crackling.
Boom.
Remember your new soak positions? Healers find a good spot to Venn diagram. And then the tanks and the rogue get in it. Good. Move away. Okay, blowing up now. For this pull on the really hard set healers, I want you to dunk it into the group just so we don't wipe to it, okay? And we'll find something to deal with it later.
Remember to renewing place air reset. You can sing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, next soaks are happening. Tank circle is during this. Tank circle spawning right now. He's getting out. After this, we're going to get a frontal with blazes. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal 3, 2, 1. Frontal's far. It's fine. Okay. Okay, gigacoils are spawning. We're getting rid of it now. Nice.
Next is Siri.
Watch
These are new soaks.
Bark me, Nick.
New soaks with Venn diagrams with tanks.
Can you randomly, Scott?
Healer Venn diagrams. Get in tank and rogue.
Their order movement turn Nick as well. We're on our way.
Okay. Move away. Extra distance on this one. It's kind of close. Be careful.
Okay. Next is smacked.
Rages on the ends.
The Giga Coils are in 15. That's when the sad needs to be dead. This is gonna be exiles, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, guys, this is the Giga bait. Okay,
Fire
we're
up
baiting
into
frontal in
Masquerade
5
as
seconds.
well.
Blazes, baiting frontal and going into soaks in 3, 2, 1, go. Get there.
Okay, and watch your health here. Tank explosion in 2, 1.
Am I insta dunking? Yeah.
He is. Keep exile alive, by the way. Oh, holy fuck.
And fire up.
Okay. Okay. We're not in phase yet. This is Shaq's next pickup plus Boom, right?
Yep.
Or should it be Shaq and KSP? Soaks. Healers Ven.
Now KSP's dunking.
It should be
Asian
Shaq
kick's
KSP.
good.
Shaq and KSP here. Kick.
Get
Get
away.
out. The next Giga... When is the next Giga Coil?
This is build drill.
Hitting my bomb.
Okay. Circled now. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Frontal. Okay, and then we're gonna dunk the... Shaq is gonna dunk the Giga Coils. You have to do Diamond. Tigers lost Shaq.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
Giga
just
Coils
holding
in 3.
this.
Soaks.
Soaks, guys.
And
Ven,
Series
healers.
Ram.
Ven. No, we're gonna die, right?
Well, diamond is not an available one, so I have to do.
No.
Yeah.
Triangle is correct.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, no, sorry. So we ran into a new problem with our healing absorb. Well, not a new problem, but Shaq is dunking during that one, which he can go after. I'm pretty sure the solution is to go after because it hasn't even started Giga Coiling yet.
Yeah.
That would be the solution. I was just gonna say it, but
Healers.
Good first pull though.
We can just have all of the healers soak the healing wounds.
you think so?
Yeah, it just makes
I've just been doing
reduce
it
the
for
damage.
safety.
That's fine.
Yeah.
In the van or just?
How do you guys feel about the
No, don't
positioning
focus
though?
on it.
Is the positioning
Just get on
fine?
your side, yeah.
Okay.
Is the positioning fine?
It felt fine on
So
most
the-
of the sets there.
So let's see, has the boss even started Giga Coiling yet? It has. So like Shaq dunking it early definitely has value, but someone would just have to back Tobo would just have to back him up here.
Yeah, I can do
Tobo
that.
not in any group.
Tobo's the only person not assigned anywhere. He can just back up Shaq on that
Yeah,
specific one.
I've been doing the third one.
Also,
just, like
very
fun.
important, we don't want to have the boss like in this area when we're dunking. It doesn't really matter because this I believe this doesn't do any damage yet. Like if it's the same as normal and heroic, it like has a 7-second delay.
Yeah, I didn't take any damage.
That was a really fucking good
Standing
pull though. I don't
that
think we
good.
need to talk about anything other than just like make sure the boss is in star there, and Shaq, you need to blow up triangle. I just told you the wrong marker.
One
Yeah,
second,
but
I want to
it was
rewatch
the
my.
right spot.
my...
Just
Oh wait, so I'm having KSP pick up that thing, but I don't know if can KSP do the off the world dunk?
No, that has to be someone else.
Gotta be someone with, like,
Did
speed.
boom. It's boom.
Yeah,
It's boom. Yeah, KSP will
pick it up.
KSP will just pick up when after that at some point.
How deep do you need to go?
I tried it on heroic and it was like not even. Maybe with move speed.
It's pretty
You
deep.
can do.
I think boom. I'm pretty sure
Left
boom
over.
can roll dash and then transcend.
Yeah. Okay, doing a timer.
Doing that dunk is kind of sketchy because it's like right after I get a big heal absorb.
Yeah, we
Maybe
could
I
go
can
back
just get it
to
next turn, no?
the previous things. I thought KSP
So
could do the
healers, what did you
dunk.
guys do on the crazy set?
I just got in.
Just got it in time.
But you didn't stack it on the raid. You just like just.
No, I did stack it on the raid.
Okay. I mean, that's I think fine for that set specifically because it's just hard. Very important. No one misses their soak on that one, or else we will wipe.
Jerry, can you put your bot in the channel so it also
Tobo
goes to
for
the bot?
progression too. I would just for the next couple pulls, I would just try to like watch and see if anyone's late. Try to get to
Yeah,
like.
okay.
I don't think the mages will ever miss. I doubt, but okay. Kicking in 3, 2, 1 now. Technician. Okay, tank circle. Blazes are in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. That was. We need to talk about those blazes. We'll do that
Experience.
before the next pull. Okay, this is soaks, first soaks. Those things will go away. Someone missed a soak?
No, I was in the third one.
Oh, okay. Go again.
Plays this?
That was a bit awkward.
Did you hear what I said about the dunking before the pull, by the way?
Did we what?
Did you hear what I said about me dunking before the pull? It's like I have to do the Venn diagram soak and then grab the bomb and pick up. I'm just gonna be like.
You are no longer picking up anything.
Yeah, it's KSP.
Okay, all right, just double check.
Pull up.
Check my POV on the blaze.
Oh yeah, let's talk about blazes before we go again here. 1 second, my mouse is going crazy. All right, there we go. Less crazy. Okay, so the blazes spawn in like a couple distinct spots, right? There's like different angles. There's like ones that are like this. You know, there's like some like this shit. There's probably this but flipped. There's some that are just like a straight up triangle line. There's like just a triangle formation one like this. So if all of these are going out, right? Can make it smaller so it's more relevant. These should just be taken to a spot where it kind of makes sense. So let's say all these people spawn. I think how many different shapes are there?
It's 4.
Okay, what's the fourth shape?
It all makes a clock, right? Like it's 4 times 3 equals 12, right?
So yeah, but like some are like, so for example, if you look at Peter Grifton, God, I hate your name. If you look at Tobo here, he like needs to go to the middle of the room, right? That's like the spot that's goated for this. You won't hit anybody. You're kind of out of the way there too. Mark would just want to be on the edge. If you guys need to get used to seeing your shapes and take them where they're supposed to be. Some people don't really have a good spot to put them. Like look at Impact here. Is this the right pull?
No, this is a bar.
So you can't really go middle of the first set, right? Here, right?
Yeah, did we figure out if you can bait with that still?
What do you mean bait?
I'm pretty sure it went on me this time with Blaze.
Oh, you
I
were
don't-
like on top of the whole
went on me
raid.
as well with Blaze. When I
Yeah.
wasn't there,
Okay,
but-
so do we figure out about how what baits?
If the frontal can bait on people with blaze.
We said yesterday that it probably can. Yeah.
Yeah, probably can. Okay, so Blaze, let's see, Dranaco has what it's he's on top of someone else. His is like there. He gets out with his Jeb, perfect blink. Look at Jeb's. Right? He gets a straight line and left, so the correct position for him to go is over here. W. But then Tiger Disco has the quad. This is the one that I think might need to just stand still.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but then the frontal went on me. And
Yeah, but like basically, unless you get this one shape, I think every other shape has a very obvious position to go.
Pretty sure this one
that
just
one
goes
should
behind
just
the
go past
boss.
the boss, right?
Like
Yeah.
behind the boss. Like,
Behind the boss is fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, that is true.
As long as it's not the set where you have to bait the beam.
No,
yeah.
it is what is where you have to bait the beam. But he could do this
Okay.
and then leap, I guess.
I was trying to stand still exactly there. But then
He leaped on the
frontal went
fucking healers, bro.
Fuck.
Dude, he fucking Goomba stomped him.
He was put in a really weird spot.
Yeah, he was put in a weird spot. But like, actually, is this confirmation that it can bait on frontal people? No, it could have baited on impact or
it was
TP.
me. It was
Last
the
time
whole
as well.
raid, so...
If you go to the next set, maybe you can see, because I think I had Blaze and I baited frontal too. Pretty
On
sure.
impact? Okay. Well, he died before the next set. Do you mean the last
previous pull?
previous pull?
Yeah, maybe previous pull, yeah.
There's two. The previous poll was too long. I just wanted to mention that. I don't think we need to talk about it for too long. I just wanted you guys to just be aware of blaze positioning. Like, take a second. I think you should probably just like loose spread before your blaze, right? So it's easier to see who it's on. Like, being stacked is like the only way blaze becomes hard, I think. So when I'm saying blaze spawning in 3, 2, 1, that just means pre-spread. All right, let's go.
Timers for the rest of the proc, by the way, Boom. Need to full focus.
Okay.
Good. Lines, respecters, we're all respecters here. That's all, just simple respecters. We respect. Okay, kicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Remember to grift.
That's right.
Okay, blazes are in 3, 2, pre-spread. Look at your blaze. Stay still with it. Res Scott. That ad needs to be dead.
It's
dead.
barriers.
Nice.
Wolf.
Are we still doing the Sue? Or is it just...
The one missed that pull. Or just now, one missed.
Ven,
but we are still thinking.
smack.
Him over.
Okay, get out. Ranging in 3, 2, 1. Watch fire circles. Good. Technician got kicked. Get it in. Good. On boss now. This is Soaks. Make sure we get soothes as well. Get in your spots. Tank circle. Blazes.
Try and smack both here. You can do
blazes
two.
in 3, 2, 1. Frontal 2, 1 now. Watch Zevi. I made that up, sorry. It's playable. We're going to take a few hits of this Giga Coil because of that, though.
Got might one already done.
It went away. It's fine.
Okay.
This is Soak with Crackle. Crackle be before.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need anything. Theory has this. And Nick.
Okay, suppression. Moving. Good. Soothe. Who does the third soothe in P2?
Me.
Okay.
What was my mark again?
Okay, this is get out of that. Get out. Okay, 3, 2, blaze. We're baiting the frontal. Baiting the frontal in 3, 2, 1. Baiting it now. Go in your spots.
The renewing blaze.
Nice. Giga coils.
I'm stunned.
Dispel him. We need big healing here. Everyone, Hellstone personal. Jeb needs to dunk the shit as soon as possible. Good. One more soak here. We're dunking now. Nice. Everyone getting your soaks. New ads are coming down. Make sure we get soothes on all 3 of these here. Make sure you're focusing the right target. Getting your soaks.
Watch that Scott there, bud.
Huh?
We wiped.
I think,
wiped.
Yeah, someone missed this. So I think it was this one.
Only
Yeah,
2 on that one.
I wasn't there. I was trying to find my fucking marker to soothe.
Am I unmarked on them, by
Do
the
you
way?
have a
Yeah.
you have an AoE soothe, right? There.
I mean,
Like
to
only,
take it, I have
only
to drop a
skull
talent
and
at the bottom of my tree.
okay.
only
So I have to
skull
drop
and
something
square were
major for-
marked there. I mean, I should have been in the right spot, but there was no X marker.
Yeah, I only saw skull and
Like, I
square,
could-
and then I wasn't sure if
like,
I
I
should
could
take square
try
or
maybe-
unmarked.
I can maybe like drop unravel, I guess. It's
Like
only P1
I
damage.
actually
Are
got
they on
fucking
boss
stun
friends,
locked.
those guys?
No, they aren't. Just the Giga Juiced.
I mean, I will just drop unravel, I think. Oh, I need another point.
I think it's very good for that set.
What are you trying to take?
AoE soothe. I mean, it's really not that bad. I mean, I can just.
Can the tank who has the ads there not go in that Venn diagram? Because all the melee can't do anything.
Yeah, I'll just take it for now.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to kick on
I'll
that
just
set.
save it on
Yeah, like right here, tanks or like this set right here.
The last set.
Yeah, where all these ads are out.
Yeah, I'll probably have aggro, so.
So yips, you just have to be in that Venn. W.
If you give me assist, I can always, because I'm usually kicking first on technician, so I can just mark one of them here and I kick first.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
is that? When is that set of ads is 3 minutes in? So I could probably do. I can see like the first set, and then that set. Makes it easy.
Yeah, do that.
I could set up a kick order for
Not
that if you think it'll help as well.
The finisher, you get like slowed if you
Get stepped, William.
All right, let's go, boys.
You
Give me 1 sec. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I'll
Just
type
go,
it.
go, 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 go,
I'll
go,
type
go,
it.
go.
If you guys want to work on anything small in this pull, let's like hyper focus on blazes and try to nail down good positioning for that, like early. Respecting the lines. There's so much respect happening.
Respect
3,
Jesus.
2, 1. Respect.
Crispy, how are you alive?
He's respecting heavy.
Healing and mage.
And respect.
And respect.
No global defensive GCDs.
Okay, blazes in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal in 3, 2, 1 now.
Wolf.
Okay, Ad should be dying.
Mages.
Nice.
You know where to dunk it, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a soak here. Nice. Combo canisters in 5. Soaking now.
You can both revival this absorb.
Tank circle now. Blazes in 5. Getting your soaks. Can the melee not hit the boss in that one?
The hitbox is big, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fine.
Okay, baiting frontal. Watch blazes. Nice. Okay, Giga coils in a few seconds. Make sure you dunk. You can dunk already. Shouldn't do any damage. We never even got it. Nice. Perfect dunk timing. Okay, this is soaks.
Watch ships at the end of the dot
Nebula, I want combination canisters name on bigwigs to be changed to soaks.
Now.
Holy shit. Okay. Big healing absorbs.
fired
Nice.
up.
We're moving. We're moving. We're moving.
Under war.
Big AoE in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, this is going to be the hard bait. Everyone needs to make it to their spot. Pre-think about how you're getting there now. Kill the techie early. You have to be in your soak as well. KSP, and then you dunk after. It's fine. Okay, everyone's soaks are spawning. We're going to do Blaze and Giga Blast. Get the boss away from the wall. Boss is way too close to the wall. It's going to make this so hard. Okay, frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Hopefully we get it. Get to your spot. We're just dead. It's too. We're just too far. It's just too far.
I mean, let's bait it sideways instead of like baiting it towards the wall, so we're closer.
Needs to be close to the wall so that it's easy to soak the.
Yeah, actually,
I don't think it has to be put.
I think he is right. If the boss is this far from the wall, it should be way easier instead of trying to be on the wall to just bait it to the side instead. So I actually like that so much better. The only thing is, it needs to be, it can't be this side.
It needs to be the right side.
Yeah, it can't be this side. So everyone will just bait. Everyone can just bait this way. It's also gonna make this Giga Coil just be up for a few seconds because he's gonna have to go far. But I think it'll increase our consistency by a lot. So boss position is exactly right here, but we're just gonna bait either to the wall or back. So range would just want to be like back here.
Can the boss be like in the canisters instead? Wouldn't that be
No.
better?
This happened last time where like basically no matter where the frontal is positioned, if this boss's hitbox is near this soak, you can't even get in the soak. It like completely covers the soak and they can't get in it yet. So that's why it's away. I mean, the boss can be 10 yards further in the middle of the room than it was there and still work, but we're just going to change our positioning to make it easier. All right, keyhole.
You drop mage food.
Okay, rotating, respecting. We're gonna pop a Percy, do it now. We are kicking in 3, 2, 1. Good. Okay, tank circle going out. Exploding. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Good. Giga coil. Fired up's gonna. Oh, technician isn't dead. Kill it now. We're gonna take a little extra damage here, healers. Be alive.
Wolf.
We're alive. Getting these soaks, these blue circles make it hard, but get in there. We're dead. Too slow. Can't ever have that happen again. Killed the technician too slow, all it is. Is it like the initial? Did it not die fast initially? Fired up also could have gone faster.
Some people not swap into it, for sure.
Can we just all, for progression's sake, just swap to the first technician until we are through this consistently every time? Whenever, we'll give you the go-ahead to add boss damage when necessary. Don't do it on your own. Do the same thing.
Especially range.
I swapped to a full, man.
Yeah. Probably missing like
just not really a great swapper.
A lot of ignite damage with how we're doing it.
Okay, can we try to pull it to the edge again, tanks, but just pull it away, pull it back to the middle before the frontal, maybe?
Yeah.
I just don't want the frontal.
You pull it there after, and then I'll pull it back to the middle
It only needs to be
before.
for like one global, literally, because we're spamming shit though.
I need to set my AoE
But, I mean, the frontal is not a. Well, I mean, I can get out with it, so.
Yeah,
I
can move.
When I'm saying frontal, by the way, I mean the boss's Giga Blast, not the tank thing.
Oh, okay.
The tank, that's called tank circle in my head.
Okay.
And it's
my head is
was
full
aggro.
of grease and mud right now.
That's fucking hype, Yips.
I think the reason I didn't die was aggro. I was tanking it like a little bit outside with Blaze.
Definitely hard to hit.
And I don't even taunt it.
I'm pretty
I
sure if
just
the
get
mage is lighted on fire, it's gonna die real fast.
I want to be that.
You overestimate how good
With
fire
my
is
mud
over our
and
game.
grease, like, imagine that on fire. It'd be so powerful. It's like a Superman.
Okay.
Like, Connect 4 or some shit.
Yep.
Hello, Yips.
Pull to the edge.
Yo, what's
Insta.
up, dog?
Heard all that twice.
And pull to the middle. Oh, I can't move during this. That's fine. Okay, Blaze in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Really good Blaze positioning, by the way. You guys made that so easy. W, Driney.
Reinster.
Dude,
Yo,
Driney.
W Drine, say thank you. Ah, fuck you.
Fuck you, Driney. So care.
Sorry, I didn't actually mean it, bro.
I did.
Jesus.
Okay, big AoE. Get the ads in. Soothes. Okay, combo canisters, soaks, sonning.
Both revivals.
Okay, this is a Blaze in 3, 2, 1 Blazes. And Frontal, same time. Perfectly fine. He'll have to wait till after it goes off. It's fine. Giga Coils doesn't cast for 5 seconds anyway. Okay, this is Soaks in 3. Okay. Suppression after, big boss movement after these Soaks.
Door.
Big AoE. Watch people with debuffs. Okay, this is the upcoming really... Guys, remember your frontal bait position. The frontal that we're baiting is in 20 seconds, and you're going to range, you're baiting it not to, like, the electricity, the other direction, and melee you can try to be on the wall if you want. Okay, this is Blazes. Blazes now. Baiting frontal in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soaks now. Go.
And Scott.
Where KSP missed?
The 4 stack.
Yeah, I think I was slightly out. Has anyone ever gotten Blaze twice in a row?
Okay, I'm confused. 1 second.
I think I might have just now.
Is anyone getting bait frontal? Take the speak when we're running out.
It's on the suppression cast, the Gallywix finale boss or whatever the fuck.
Oh, is it a bad audio file or something? We assigned it to the
but
wrong
it's just
thing?
on like it's on suppression, but it's just appearing.
So right here, I feel like
It
the
has
far group has mages. This should be pissed, right? Like we just like
It's really tight if you're like 0.3 seconds late.
There's a gate as well. I mean,
I also need to pre-auto
just
before
not
that.
using all your
No,
stuff.
no, you no, no,
I
you
feel
don't.
like on this one we just
No,
now
not
walk
on
the
the-
one before,
no.
and then I can roar
Not
this
on
one.
the thing. Like next to the beam, so I can get there faster.
Oh, we should. We definitely need. Oh, holy shit! We don't have speed for this.
Well, I was roaring
Yeah, I
before,
think
but
so.
then we wanted to roar the run
Oh
away.
no, no, no. I mean, I don't know about all the roars in P1, but this is the singular most important one, right? To have speed.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we were just gonna gate. It was the
But we're
idea.
they're not doing it though.
No, they're not gating,
Gate is
so.
worse.
Wait,
Gate
wait.
is worse
KSP
because
never
there's
even
4
made it in
different
at all,
things.
right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said I was just slightly late.
Well, he blinked at the
Yeah,
end.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
I see. Yeah, okay. Just you guys do whatever you need to do in your head right now to never miss those soaks ever again for the rest of progression.
You can
It
reload.
just means the runaway before we'll have no speed.
So what
I
you're
mean,
saying is you don't
we
want to
can
gate
afford-
there. Is that
can
what
we
you're
just
saying?
afford for me to be a bit slow to dunk that then?
Could we maybe gate the previous suppression so we have roar for that? I guess.
I don't know if gate is good because you just are gonna bait circles on the gate, and if anyone's clicked it late, they're
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
dead.
get
Be like
clapped.
very fast.
Okay, so
And
what
you
you're
just-
saying is
you just
no
walk.
gate. All right,
I
that's a
guess
dope
no
move. I
gate,
like
but don't
that.
ever miss that soak ever again.
The boss couldn't be any closer to those soaks. Like,
I could.
It can be it can be like 3 yards farther, but if it's any closer and then the frontal goes sideways at all, they won't be able to soak their canister.
okay.
So like the boss can be closer to those soaks, but just barely. But the thing is range don't have to be where fired up is. Range can be where Nick is. Where we can bait it this, we can bait it this way. That's what we talked about. You guys can be here instead of all the way back here, closer to your soak.
Oh, I didn't realize I was looking at the
W bubble. I saw that.
We're pulling.
Yeah,
yips.
no, but I kind of.
We pulled yips.
I know. I was
Respect.
looking at what we
I
were
didn't know.
looking
I didn't
at.
know we were pulling either. That was a.
I did was on mic muted.
That's an analyst problem. They should always say we're pulling.
Can we have that be one of the analyst jobs to look at the full timer?
100% it should be.
Yeah.
100
These.
I thought you were on
Kick.
that shit, Shaq.
Busy right now. I pulled.
He's busy right now, man. Come on.
Move the boss.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just trying to figure out how I'm gonna live this right now.
It's hydrogen
Okay,
bomb. was
blaze now. Frontal in 3, 2, 1 now.
And what if
Dude,
Watch fired up.
mages?
And Tobo.
Res.
Or Res
Dead.
Tobo.
Get up. Go into the blue thing. Dunk. Nice.
Into your soak.
Help it all.
Yeah.
Get more commentary check.
Okay, getting
Hold
the
on,
ads
bro.
in here. We're getting soaks in 3. Soaks are spawning. Will be a tank circle during it, and then a frontal after. Okay, blazes into a frontal. So blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal 2, 1. Frontal. Okay, Giga coils in a few seconds. He didn't charge it all the way, right? I only saw you get 2.
That's 2 more.
We're dead.
Watch yourself.
Oh no, he got it. No, we're not dead. We're not dead. I lied.
Yeah,
I thought he dunked
Speed
it.
grift.
Get in the soaks.
Don't die without pressing.
We're fucking. We're chilling. Oh, we almost didn't Ven.
Remember, no speed there.
Pete Grifton's a beast.
You know,
Okay,
bro.
no speed. Nice. Have the ads here.
Do you
Yeah,
have
we're
roll
here.
up ready?
We don't. I use
This is tank
yeah.
circle. Know where you're going, tanks, and then this is the soak and frontal bait.
We
Boss
don't have
position
speed
should
here.
never move from where it is right now, if possible. I know it does some weird movement here. Okay, soaks are in spawning now. We're doing blaze in 3, 2, 1. Range, you can bait the frontal, not hard mode. Frontal
No
in
speed.
3, 2, 1. Soak.
We're still stuck with the blazes. You can better see like which one you had.
Let me see why. Let's see.
I think I had the one with like so I stand behind the boss and it's free. But
Yeah,
I
that's
was
correct.
getting-
Yeah,
I
I
was
feel
getting
like
cut off by like other people.
Impex
so hard.
Impex should have probably gone like here in the corner.
I mean, there was like a pixel. I was in a good
Yo,
spot, and then
hold up.
Johnny moved up
What-
forward. And
Yeah, we are also not spreading as well. We are not spreading as
Yeah.
well here because we have we should actually just organize this spread every time. I think to make this more consistent. But like we have no one over here, but a bait into this corner is fine. You just can't bait it directly that way. So like I feel like some people should be here
Yeah,
too.
well, there was a bomb cutting us out there as well, to be fair.
Okay.
Is the reminder working?
You see the bombs on the floor? I saw them, so I went right.
Do you think we can bait
No.
those bombs away before we move to the forward of the room, or not? When do they drop?
Wait, what bombs? These bombs?
They drop whenever the tank thing goes out. You see that?
I feel
It makes
like
an
you see
in-game
like
sound.
all the
I feel
circle
like they're
indicators like
random.
these ones.
I swear they're random.
They're
I
pseudo
mean,
random.
on heroic there was definitely a lot of them like going on players, right?
They're
But they're
pseudo
also-
random.
Wait, we
There's
were
a bunch
good.
of
What
random-
happened? We had they were
Someone
in.
died, right? So they didn't
I died at the
pick that,
frontal
so-
trying to get in.
I think the first one doesn't have enough, right?
Can Tobo just back up the first one too, just in case?
Just
The
back
clo-
up any of
the
them.
closest one.
Yeah. Okay. So on that frontal spread though, right here, removing the blaze thing since we already talked about it. All right. So like the 4 soaks are here, right? And it's a little. You get the point. I'll make them a little closer. All right. So like here's where the soaks are, and the boss is here. The spread right there looked like this. I just think a couple range just assign yourself who want to be. This can, but like, can some of you guys be here? Like over here, anyone want to be over on the left side instead of all the range being on the right?
Not really. It's really sketchy to make it in time without, I guess, without speed.
It should be.
but
I mean,
we
well,
should-
how
There's gonna be speed.
because it was like people were saying we're dead, so I went and rode him because he was like waddling around.
Oh, we didn't ever work on. Okay, never mind. We just go again.
Yeah, we have to be careful. Like if you run into an orb on the ground, you soak it and get stunned. That was the issue, right? I blinked into one that was like, close to the boss, but at the same time, someone ran into it, stole it from me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We
like
always
he planned
tag
to try
losing them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was
Yeah,
just waddling
but
slow,
just-
so I rode him.
Could we assign Tiger's Lust to just the slowest people for that soak right there?
I mean, we'll have a roll for the soak.
We
I just
yeah,
rode
but
it
we-
back up because it was fucked.
But we do also have
Let's
like
try it once more
5
with
people
the
in the
raw.
raid can get a Tiger's Lust.
Try it once more with the roar and see if that's good enough.
Well, some people will miss the roar because we can't all be within roar range probably. Because actually, could you roar the? No, if you roar the blaze, it should work, right? And we don't have to spread until the blaze, I guess. There's another way we could do that frontal. It'll just have probably some melee downtime that we could try. Okay, pull the boss out again, all the way to the middle. Blazes in 3, 2, 1, blazes. Frontal now. When the blazes look like this, we're so much more healthy and successful. Where's the... Oh, what the fuck? Good. Stopped it. Getting your soaks now. Dude, Dryny likes that Ven too. Holy shit. Okay. Get these ads in. Kick it in. Nice. We're getting soaks. And then this is the frontal after the soak with blazes. But just do blaze. Guys, get the blazes the fuck out, man. Look at your blaze positioning when it's time. Getting your soaks. Okay, blaze positioning. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Blazes. 2, 1. Frontal.
Back up Tiger List, Rianka.
Yeah, I got him.
You got a triple.
We're popping. Okay, this is soaks into crackle.
Are you sure this thing doesn't stack yet? I feel like it might.
The crackle?
No,
No,
the ego check.
The ego check. Yeah.
Okay, get away.
Maybe
No
it
roar.
does. Maybe I need to reset you, eh?
Running away
I'll
now.
top this one.
It's over. Okay. We have a tank circle. This is the Giga combo. Remember, some range can bait over here as well. The soaks are going down. Get your eyes on them. In 10 seconds, sorry. I'm kind of lying. Hard lying. There's going to be blazes here. Okay, blazes 3, 2, now. Baiting frontal in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soak. Nice. Looked better. People were there a lot earlier there. It's very good. Roar Diffie. Okay, new ads are coming down. Do not get meleeed. Get soothes. I'll tell you when. Okay, soaks, guys. Soak positions. Make sure the tank keeps the ads in range here. Venn diagram, healers. Good. Suppression now. We're moving. Big move. Running away in 3, 2, 1. It's over. Okay. Technicians are down. This is going to be Shaq and Boomy. I would get that. The bomb is hitting us.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Okay, frontal in 3, 2, 1.
There
now.
is ramp here. What if just go get ready?
Okay, soaks now.
So
We need to do this soaks. This is a perfect soak position.
Oh.
Shaq's going to go dunk. Tobo, back up. Is it 1, Shaq?
Yeah,
yeah,
one. Yeah, it is one.
So you can, just cool. Go dunk, Shaq. Oh, we need to not be in this zone, right? Or it's
Secret
phase. Range, get to the edge, melee in middle. Range, get to the edge, melee in middle.
Sports down.
Make sure we get focuses for kicks. Focuses
get the
for
back
kicks.
one, right?
Middle
I'll get the
Yeah, I will
Picks
do
on.
the second on your.
kick.
Get picks on.
Look for the.
Go in the middle range. Go in the middle.
Okay,
died.
the
I died
quadrant also gets cut off there, by the way.
Yeah, this one. This middle one.
Yeah, the quadrant gets cut off like by the floor pattern.
Yeah, same as the outside, I think.
All right.
So both groups are like out and move in.
Can I make the nameplates for the small technician small somehow?
It's like when the beam goes past you, like you have to cross over to the other quadrant instantly.
So let me see this. So right here.
How does the blue interact?
Wait,
Is
so
it, like,
because
gone for a
because
second?
middle went first, regardless of whichever one it picks next, can't everyone go mid here?
Well, you see the blue like goes away. You see.
Yeah, like right here. So ranged would want to like start moving in here, right?
It could also be on the right.
On the right.
So you want to be in the
well.
middle of each platform, by the way. It's the edges are fucked. So you want to be on the actual quadrant. So we can actually all just like play in star here, for example. We can have like right here is the opening. So after this, actually melee can just stay where they are, right? You guys will probably want to move here.
Well, they have to dip.
So
in.
melee don't have to dip in yet. They're safe here. They're gonna have to go through here before this line gets to them. So what'll probably happen is you guys finish these ads. Melee. This beam will be here. Then it's gonna bombard melee. You get out, rotate around.
We have to leave the right side in melee basically after
You
the
watch the
beam has
melee
crossed it,
POV?
because if you like the floor pattern, like there's the lightning spawning there, so we cannot
Wait.
cross when the
What's
beam catches
melee?
up
Oh,
to
lightning
us.
spawning
Yeah,
here.
Watch a melee.
Yeah, I
when
see.
it catches up to us, so we want to go over as soon as we can when the beam goes over.
Okay.
It was the same, right?
So this is melee. So you guys are here, and then now this is covered
And
in
now this thing
lightning.
is spawning. Yeah, so you want to go as soon as the beam
you-
is over.
Oh, so you want to be on this side?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to be on this
You
side.
want to start on the right side and let the beam go through, and you follow
No,
the
you
beam.
want to start here.
You wanna move with the beam. You wanna like move into that section with that beam.
Yeah,
That's
well,
where we are.
no,
follow
it's
the beam in.
it's the Tobo thing. You can stand here the whole time. You don't even have to. I mean, you could move in after, but I'm
Oh, it
pretty
might
sure this
stun
does
you.
no.
It's not.
It doesn't activate
It's
yet.
pretty fast.
I mean, everyone wants to stand there because then the ads will spawn.
Are you sure this one isn't that?
I pass it. You see me literally passing that beam like after it spawned there, and I don't get.
Yeah, no, it's
stunned.
we have a clip of Tobo doing it yesterday. Maybe one of the analysts can find it, but it doesn't become active for like 2.5 seconds. So,
Okay, so we just start on the edge of the platform.
Yeah, I mean, you just start here, and then once this thing goes by you, you just move into this zone, and then melee, you guys will be leaving. I can show you from a range PV. It's a lot easier to see. But melee, if you're in this left zone here, after that goes away, you're gonna kill these ads, then you're gonna go out here to be safe. And then ranged, you need to be here. So positions for this correctly are just the like passing zones are like actually notating this with circles is like the hardest way to do it. It's it'll take me a second to do a shitty drawing of it, but actually no, I need to get that epic pen thing. Someone said that's sick, but here it's like this. I'm just only going to do it on one quadrant. Like, no matter what, when we are swapping sides, you can never swap here ever. Like, if you're arranged and you're playing these phases, you have to be, like, here. Because this is, keep in mind, this phase is going to happen again with only one quadrant. So this is designed to be done in one, right? Like, you are going to have to find a way to do this in one. So this is, like, technically the easier version of the phase. And melee, you have to just cross in between there. Like, you have to just come out here. So this line right here is the only way you can escape each individual thing. We didn't get those ads marked, right? They never got. Oh, it looks like they got someone. They didn't get auto marked. It must have got fixate weak word.
No, they got auto mark wrong, I think.
Yeah. So what the? Just the wrong order, I think. Star was on the outside instead of the inside.
Okay. Can we fix that, or should we change the markers in the
note? It'd be probably easier to fix the note.
Yeah, let's just fix the note then. So the two ranged kicks are star and orange. Orange is middle, star is edge, and the melee kick is diamond. Is that correct?
Sorry, say that again. Star was ranged.
Star was ranged.
Circle should be melee.
Circle is in the middle right now.
Oh,
and then and diamond, I don't see a diamond. I'll probably find it on an impact.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the VOD.
If it.
Yeah, if the orders.
I don't see a diamond marker anywhere. Oh, this is it. This is the sentry. It is unmarked. It never gets marked. I don't even know. Quick question. When I said ranged, we're not getting markers, focus, kick it. Did you guys actually focus it? Because it's still not getting marked, and then it gets marked orange. And now this gets marked star.
I saw an interrupt before on it.
Oh, wait, I think.
Yeah, I saw it.
They'll get marked as soon as they start casting.
Oh, that's it. This goes to get marked. Okay, diamond is in melee. I see it.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Yeah.
What kind of... Do we have a... Can we call a stun order for that? Or just Shaq, you want to call stuns on the ads?
Yeah, I also... Is it possible to have an instant oppressing roar?
I mean, it's on cooldown from the...
Oh, you're using it?
You don't
I
have to save them.
could...
We can make it work without Soothe on that sec.
Are we not doing monk soothing?
Wait, this set?
Ads?
Yeah, we're monk soothing. We shouldn't need a pressing roar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can take...
It would definitely be...
Okay, so just one thing to look at melee. Just we can pull again. We don't have to talk about this forever. I do take like probably a minute, you guys, and put stuff in your personal reminder tool if you want to. Just use this. All of you guys use this time effectively right now for that. But melee, you guys are just starting over here. In fact, we could just knock the ads over there real quick if that makes... Or I guess if all the tanks are over here, it'll move natty. But no one can stand on this line. And then after this bombardment goes away, melee, you just want to move through the middle here and go into the middle platform, and ranged is... Or actually, melee can stay front for at least a while. Melee don't have to leave until it bombards them. But you can leave just in case, I guess, just to be safe. The only reason we died, too, is I think one of the bomb people died, right? So it just killed everyone instantly.
Yep.
Cool. That seems pretty doable. I think it's going to be significantly more difficult when we're in one phase together.
I'm gonna put X down as the starting point for us in melee. In the intermission?
Yes, sure.
Maybe it's not good.
Sure, no, that's fine. I mean, I don't see any reason why you couldn't have it there.
The sentries never came in, right? They were stationary. Like
they're stationary.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just like Ansorek ads. They just super long casts, kill them.
I feel like I saw them move, but maybe that was on the wipe. It's like bugged.
Yeah, I mean, it just... it does look like Gibbs hit, but I guess one of them is close.
Yeah,
it's close. Two are far.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, pull timer.
Yeah, I'm pressing Divine Toll and stuff, so it might just, I don't know, randomly.
Where can Nick's first roar be if his roar will be up at that spot?
Don't face next pull, you said?
Yeah.
240, he can do You're doing one. You're doing the one right after, right? We come.
I'm just saying, like, we know the one he needs to have it on, so just we can put timers around
Yeah,
it outside of it, so he just uses it
Yo,
on
Peter
cooldown when
Griffin.
it's.
Heal him, heal him.
Fuck.
Oh, we don't have a healer, bro. What in the fuck?
Lost
Someone
a
gotta
lot
heal
of
that.
I always told him one, so.
That is.
wasn't the analyst not watching the full timer
Yeah,
there?
yeah. Everyone pay attention there. That is what not
That is a
respecting
bad
looks
check.
like.
My bad.
All good, Lamar.
For the full timer?
Tobo,
Also,
did you know
Lamar.
that tomorrow is the day of Jesus our King, and you just didn't respect like that?
I love Jesus, man. Don't
I
fucking say that
love
shit.
that.
Okay.
Don't say that shit, bro. That's actually disrespectful as fuck. Jesus knows where you sleep, kid.
Yeah.
Pull the boss.
Yeah. And pull the boss middle after the tank mechanic.
You don't have one.
Blazes in
one,
3,
right? Invec?
2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Now boss is really close. Be careful.
I had this net removal spec down.
Watch exile.
I just
That-
popped him. Holy fuck.
I will not allow that
right now
rogue
you
to
don't
die.
have it, right? So Nick could like roars from here. It's up.
Yeah, they could order this one, I guess.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Getting your
We'll
soaks,
roar this
guys.
movement.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
heal
not,
Nick
but
on
I
Jude.
could.
Healers, vibe check on the new strat for you guys for soaking.
We are
It's
fine.
chill, we all
You're
soak.
healing. Right.
Chill.
I think we can find a way to reduce more healing absorbs, but I don't know if we can do it in a way where it's like as practical and as easy as this.
I feel like the healing absorb is so little now.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Lucky the healers are clueless.
That's also what you guys said yesterday, and then we made it better, so it could still be worth. But for now, it's good. Giga Blast frontal. Mark, what a turret, by the way. Okay, Giga Coils are spawning. Dranaco's dunking. Little hit of damage instantly here, just like a tick. It's over. Soaked now. Don't touch those blue circles on the ground. They kill you, by the way, or they stun you. They probably will also kind of try to kill you. Get in the soaks. Okay, run away. Running away in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, tank circle in 5 seconds. This is the Blaze Soak combo with frontal. This is the hard one, boys. Lock the fuck in, get ready to make it. Do not miss your soak. Blazes are in 3, 2, 1. Blazes out. Baiting frontal in 3,
God's rally
2, go to your soaks. Now, go.
Light up barrier.
Good. Giga Coils and Crackle. Nice.
It's just not even close.
The mages are so tight. I mean, I might want to move someone else there. Soaks. Soaks here. Make sure we get kicks on both the techs as well. Get your soaks. Soaks going off now. Kicks. Missed a soak. Or missed a kick. Run away. Run away. Get away. Going off 3, 2, 1. Watch impact. Nice. We're getting blazes again soon. Make sure you pick up your bombs. The boss position is great. It never moves from here. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. I know Scott's fucking mad. Frontal. Watch this. Very dangerous frontal. Very dangerous. Be good with blazes, boys. Watch Trill. Trill. Nice. Now he's gonna get this shit in dunk. The rest of us are gonna dunk. Or Tobo back up 1. Tobo back up 1. Tobo back up 1. Tobo back up 1. W. Good. Everyone get ready for phase. Range to the edge of the room. Melee. Remember your positioning.
On X.
Remember Zevi?
Yeah.
Range to the edge. You can only cross in the middle, remember. Kicks, stops.
Follow this melee, follow it, come over.
Good. Range cross the middle.
Got.
Res Sang in 10. Melee cross the middle, probably.
Guys unkickable?
Oh, no. Middle bad.
We have to wait. Maybe port.
Go now.
Run out. Just try to run out.
We have to kill them, they're not kickable.
Just watch me.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Dranaco and Nick will just die. Dranaco's a bomb. Fuck.
Hydrogen bomb, bro. Hydrogen bomb.
No, Dranaco's alive.
I'm pressing everything.
Okay.
Move.
Okay, now we have to... Okay, venting heat. Oh, this stays.
Yeah, just keep doing it.
Okay, that's fine. Watch. What the
Oh,
fuck? Soak?
Oh, it's the group set from P1.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay.
What is that? What is that?
Okay, so are some of you just straight clueless? Like, that was
Let's
obviously what that
you
was.
fucking aimed it wrong.
So the boss has to be tanked between us.
Um,
Half half. I assume.
Do you can you guys would it make
biggest baddest
What is
bomber
this?
rush?
Wait, your luck is run a tethers?
can you guys just
Well,
let me mute for like 20 minutes and look at this, and you guys just
yeah.
keep getting better at P1 and getting here, and then just wipe when you get to this point and YOLO it, and then I'll have something for you in like 30 minutes. Just Zevi, try to call everything.
I think
it's
the
the
one
It's the easy mech, honestly.
No.
Yeah, it's
you
just the
should
one where
have
everyone
time
gets
to
a bunch of
amp
run-out
curse
circles.
the mob in the
I mean,
first
the
fight.
range POV there is like you actually do nothing. You just go back and
If
forth.
you can amp curse the
You
one
don't
in
have to
the
move at
back
all.
of the room, I think we're fine.
Oh yeah, it is an interruptible cast, right?
Yeah.
It could probably amp
Yeah.
curse it.
You
No,
can.
for back
I
one,
think
yeah.
you maybe can regular curse one more, but I don't think. I mean, the one in melee should be fine. But the one in
Yeah, the melee one just blows up.
Oh, Scott, you should turn on the marker for the technicians.
Yeah. Oh, I need to actually finish that nothing.
I think you just tank the boss in like so that there's no light.
No, no, no.
on-
I
outside.
will just look at it. You all pull the boss to do P1.
Yo, Melee, where
Yeah,
was
then
the
shut up.
opportunity to move
Yeah.
to the right? Did I miss it?
It
Let him
was
think.
at the very,
Yeah, it was at
almost
the
at the edge of
very,
it,
very end.
and then you move back and
Very
back in.
bad calm.
Oh, I see
You
it.
can
I-
just
right.
transcendence it.
Wait,
and
before we
do
pull, I do
normal.
want to look at the
It's like
melee thing in
after
the
the red
face.
shit goes off, Exile.
Oh, you mean like through the blue swirlies that?
Yeah, you
haven't
walk
gone
through
out
the
yet?
blue swirlies.
Okay, okay, yeah, I see.
As soon as the red pops, you move back and in.
Some pulls.
Yeah, one sec. I just want to see the melee thing real quick. So that little movement the melee did. Was this? Oh yeah, you could do that. You get out there. A couple of you guys went late, but like, so like right when you see these blue circles, you can beat those blue circles, right? Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll rush right through.
I mean, also, did
was
you
it
just wait?
already
Can
on
you?
X,
Whoa, can you jump it?
No, you just take
I'd
damage.
actually go take
It,
No,
it doesn't
he
kill you.
takes. But
No,
you
we just-
walk-
I just
I
walked
like-
over
I
it.
just ran
Whatever I
through,
did,
like,
I
you can
didn't take
just-
damage, but
Well, I cloaked,
that's
but-
not everyone.
Well, no,
I don't
no,
think I'll take to it.
you walked
Yeah.
over the bad part.
Yeah, but it doesn't kill you. Like it's fine to walk over if you have to.
Maybe try
more-
try rolling like movement speed stuff. He might have
Well,
just
no.
missed the tick because of how fast he was. He doesn't
Well, you
even
just
jump.
have to look in front of that beam.
Yeah,
like
well,
if you
everyone
look,
just
transcend.
if you
Everyone
look in
just-
front of that beam, there's an
yeah.
opening.
Yeah, the
Everyone
monks can
just front rush.
transcend easily. Okay, you guys pull the boss.
Still void elf.
Can you
Wolf.
whoever was tanking all these mobs, by the way?
I can
mean,
leap, so yeah.
you guys are
Yeah.
like standing too far to the right side of the melee quadrant at the start. You wanna stand like on X or even to the left of X, because
Okay.
I mean I have to run over to stun and I just have to
Wait,
take the
I'm
pick of
so
the shit.
confused. So
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
so it looks
frontal
like
ha-
the
it
frontal has a
soaks
spread
and
mechanic.
spreads. Yeah.
No, it doesn't have soaks and spreads. It's just when you are in
When
the
you're in
frontal
it,
when
yeah.
you're in the frontal animation, it just puts a circle around you to show the spread length, but you will have to spread.
While soaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a
a
triangular
soak and spread.
triangular circle stack. Bang!
Okay.
You just immune it.
I have a few thoughts. I mean, I think you guys should just pull the boss.
We'll
I-
have a lot more
Doing
time
a-
to
I'm gonna get
kill
more timer than
Focus
just
the
sentries.
fuck up.
I kicked
do
like
what
2
makes
seconds
sense. Don't
early
talk,
because
don't
I
think.
thought it was chill.
Second
So
just
it shouldn't be.
Do you want to call
close.
Zippy?
Yeah, I can.
Can we have Yost do it?
The last
Melee,
that's
true.
MP.
Melee when the
Yeah,
ads
you
are
could do
spawning, are
it.
you on
you
this
wanna
side of
call it?
X or this side?
I don't know.
We're
I
on
can
X.
if you
I'm
want.
just on X.
I died on X. Like I just fucking died to the ground shit. I don't.
bad.
We are
Uh,
rotating.
I saw everyone else on the left side of X, like where you want to be, and no one else died.
Can Lummel and Bubba and Siori go to another channel with me real quick? Right. Let's go, boys. Would you guys like to learn some information?
Yep.
What type of information?
How we're gonna do the phase we just got out of. Actually, I have an idea, Zevi. Are you looking at my stream right now? This makes sense when you have the ability to play both sides, but because we're going to have to learn how to do this in one quadrant later, do you just start doing it in one quadrant now? No, then you're just making the fight harder for no reason, right?
Yeah, I think we just like probably rather do it easy and see what's what.
Yeah, but I think having the boss. So my idea is to have the boss like like the boss's hitbox be in between these two things here. So like basically 10 people can be spread on each side, and then the immunities are just going to go on top of here, shoot it to the middle, so they're never near anyone.
And so those red circles we were just talking about, those two, you don't get a debuff. The one on the tank's a private aura, so you have to figure those out with your eyes.
The spread debuffs?
Yeah, the 17-yard spread circles you see on everyone there. They're not group soaks, they're just spreads.
Yeah, it's a spread within the group soak. You only get it in the group soak, because see, look what happens when the boss moves. When the boss moves like away, the people that get out of the soak lose their spread, and then they gain it again. So but it doesn't matter because we're just gonna immune it.
Yeah, if there's not many people involved, it doesn't matter.
But also, Max, I think we should be taking the boss closer to Star and then just using stars. That I don't like the idea of like having to go over the grates and stuff.
Because the
not
backup
on Star, like have Star be like the immune side of the boss. Call it. So
Then you're having everyone play on one side for what, you know?
There is a line under the
well,
boss.
Like, there's literally a line under the boss right now. Like that
Yeah,
goes
the question
directly
is,
under.
do we benefit from using both quadrants right now? I guess.
Probably.
Like,
There. I mean, there's going to be more mechanics besides the very first one we see, right? Like.
Okay, but if you have it on the grate, like look at the grate, like it's not safe, and you're saying the middle of the boss, like if
No
you
one's gonna
do
be
choose the
moving
wrong
across
side,
though.
people are gonna have to move across.
But yeah, you can
immunities.
you can move. They're in immunes.
Yeah, but not everyone
Well,
is an
not-
immunity. Diffuse is not an immunity.
Yeah, but
right?
you okay? Look earlier
Ice
in this
block
poll.
is-
Look at this.
He's not using them, but
Like if you're already using a massive personal and you ever have to do this movement, you just can. You know? You're already using a big personal.
If you're 3 people soaking with diffuse.
All
you're
I'm saying
taking
is,
eight.
I feel like playing in one side of the room could just make it hard for no reason.
Why does it make it hard though? There's no max.
it makes it easier to execute what we want to execute
Like
right
for
now.
for range, you just there's actually nothing happens though.
Well, we haven't seen more mechanics, is what he's saying, right?
Oh, okay.
So you want to do it?
we
You
could
want to
be
do it?
getting
The boss on
blazes here.
star, tanks there. The frontals always go in front of the boss. Everyone's behind, and the immunities just go in front.
Yes.
Yeah.
This also is really good to practice because for the last phase, like when we have to do this in one quadrant, we would have already learned it.
Yeah.
That works. And then if you guys have to, if there's any spread mechanics or anything, you can figure it out. You can like get to your spots.
Yeah, we can assign mobility people to go over that don't even take.
Yeah, I
damage
mean, there's
from the
definitely
line.
going to be... Do you guys have any tinfoil about what like the next mechanic's going to be in that phase? It's got to be... Let's see, what could it be? What was the other data mine thing, Siori, that like...
So Scott's tether, like you see him tethered there, that he was asking about, that's the mech mastermind canisters. And you have to blast healing into that because it's a 20-some million absorb.
Was it on Scott only? Oh no, we actually don't know. I guess.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
I mean, I had a massive absorb on me at least.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be shared, right? So that's supposed to be a rate white.
Oh, it's probably it's probably shared with everyone who soaked the thing.
Yeah. Did anyone else leave?
Oh no.
Doesn't look like
I don't
it.
even know how you lived. Oh, Battlescar
Yeah, how
veteran.
did you live?
Battlescar veteran. The
What that's what it links people who soak it together.
Oh,
but
we're gonna have to go to the other side. Oh.
Okay.
I mean, that's easy though. That makes what we're doing now make sense, right? You're gonna have to, or does this make you put the boss like here? Because
be
again,
there.
you're gonna have to play this fight from
One quadrant. then
from one quadrant. So like, you might as well get used to it now. Okay, you guys are good to
Oh,
pull,
it
right?
doesn't hit you that hard.
I need more time to
You could be
cook.
kinda close.
I need more time to cook. You guys need to keep going.
Are you guys not
The
like
server
over?
is definitely
Everyone's
still
just running
fucked.
in place for me.
Yeah, the
Yeah, we
problem
have
is the
about
servers
some-
are fucked right now.
I'm good.
Yeah, Trill is looking good right now. by the
Dude,
way.
who pulled the boss?
Oh fuck.
Looks like
Did you guys like relog or
Trill should
people that see
relog.
the people that start running in place like you?
Yeah,
I
just
asked them to
relog real quick, whatever. Maybe we could do it up here then, and then the suppression could just be at the back. I mean, for now, I feel like swapping sides. I don't know. What do you guys think? So for the suppression that happens here, would you guys rather move from like here to the edge, or would you rather like swapping quadrants makes sense and seems like the easier move, but we're clearly gonna have to do this in one quadrant at some point. So
I mean, where Scott went, you take 0 damage. If you had it there,
wait, so
like that is far enough that you take no damage.
wait, really?
I don't think so.
No,
I
I
think
promise
you
you it
have
is.
to play this on the outside, like the boss is on one edge of the outside
I mean,
thing,
how much
and
it hit Scott for? It's not like he's like taking.
Like
60
here,
plus.
Boomy?
to the
like
left.
outer ring.
Yeah, and then you play at the bottom right of this.
Oh,
Like,
the
where the
suppression goes
bottom-
here.
Below.
No, the long,
The
long
long-
one.
Yeah, you
yeah,
just go
there.
to the yeah.
Because you don't want to be crossing during this. It's just like people are gonna die. Like you don't want to cross along the lightning thing.
And it's a good gate to get away from the suppression. I don't actually know if it's a good gate, but people have to run fast, right? They're gonna bait circles on each other.
But you're gonna bait it ahead if people take gate.
Yeah.
Like
But
you
if
run
everyone
away
takes
and then you're
gate-
good.
But yeah, I don't know.
Anyone have a soul stone?
I'm running back right now. A bit.
Isn't it also nice?
All right, guys. Initial plans. Okay, we're about to phase P2. It'd be ideal if the boss is on this corner in star. I'm gonna look at this a little more. I think no. I'm actually. I think I'm gonna help you guys instead. I think this is just what we go in with a baseline. the boss goes to star here. The frontal will be in front. It's going to be tank that it's picked plus the 2 people. Healer, you need to blast off their healing, the healing absorb on those players. When we get the suppression, we're just going to the far side over here. Right here.
How much is the healing absorb?
We don't know.
20 million.
I think this one needs 5, by the way, not 3.
Why? Every script we looked at said 3.
The tooltips was 5,
What tooltip?
I think. Isn't it scatter? Oh, it's 3. No, the other one's 5. I'm wrong.
Yeah. W makeup. What's happening with us being rezzed?
I'm almost there.
Well, because we
PhD
pulled.
fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Wait, no, this
PhD
one.
fucked up.
Hold on.
So what are we doing to solve it?
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
right back.
Really, really good. This is fucking cool. This is like
Yeah,
insanely
this is
cool.
sick.
Yeah.
Oh, look in the channel.
In P2?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, you
That's
just
on
posted.
that's on an
the
in-game
Gallywix
tooltip.
channel.
Gallywix cannons to turn target inflicting this. Additionally, it blasts players in a frontal cone, 20 million, increases scatter bomb damage taken by 400% for 1 minute. This damage splits evenly amongst affected players and a radius to other players within 5 yards. This creates Mecha Mines canisters linking all affected players. If this fails to hit at least 5 players... Oh, maybe that is it. Maybe it is 5.
Yeah, that's probably it then.
That's the big soak, like the big frontal
So
breath.
the data miners couldn't find that?
Is this a tank swap as well, so both tanks can't be in this?
Yeah.
Your job, Shay.
Yeah, it's like P1 of.
Even with
Farok.
immunes and stuff?
400%.
400% of 19 million is.
Yeah, but like,
5%.
does it bypass immunities?
You can immune it on DK and Pella.
Okay.
There's no way I can use my.
You can't
immunity
immune it
on that.
off, but
You
can't immune
need
it
spell
off,
ward
but
and
you
your
can-
immunes for yourself as a tank?
I'm using them on the duds. Yeah, they fucking own.
I mean, it doesn't do that much damage, Chips. We can maybe take 2 in a row, but like 19.2 mil split between, because the second one is split between the entire raid. So
No, we are not doing the entire raid.
oh, we're never doing the entire raid.
I mean, I think it's a terrible idea because of the spreads. I think you do groups of 5 at the absolute most. It also puts the healing absorbs on certain people, and like I think the spread mechanic makes it so you would never Giga Soak
I
it.
just don't really see a reason to like do both tanks. I guess. I mean,
Just okay, but just don't. We don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think you would do the tank, and then you would have a marker, and you'd have the 4 people spread out around that marker.
But here's the problem though. We don't want the mages.
Positions.
We don't want the mages to use immunities for this, and it's also kind of dangerous to assign mages to these kind of soaks because they also instantly kill us if they blow up. So like, I don't know. Now that it's 5, that's a little harder to deal with.
Well, there's 2 different tooltips. For the same spell, there's 2 different tooltips, so we don't know which one is which.
So let's try it with 3. We're just gonna do tank, hunter, and rogue.
that one because that's what happens. And they're using
Yeah, that's like the in-game, like based on the damage we took. That's what the tooltip is.
We're gonna try 3.
Quantity
So
plus.
and we're working on an aura for it as well, but Exile and Mark are going to cloak and turtle on top of the tank. Res Zevi, and then we should be able to go. Oh, we were gonna change one thing about the frontal, right?
You shouldn't do it on top of the tank, right? Because they splash.
Yeah.
If you're an immune,
Well, the
sir,
tank
you
can
could
give
probably
a
go
fuck.
behind them. That's it doesn't splash. How does the spread mechanic work? Is it just damage?
Yeah, but maybe you're gonna clamp the tank.
All right, I have an extra slide to look at here. All right, guys, you guys remember? You guys know the canister where we have the 4 soaks, and then we have to bait the frontal, and we're currently like baiting it here and then jumping in. We are going to change that. We have to pull the boss here. We're going to just all bait the frontal, just basically anywhere in this trajectory. You can basically bait it anywhere in this area, and then you make it to your soak. The reason we don't have the boss in this is because there's an electric zone right here, and if we bait the frontal there, we wipe. So we have to have the boss here. So as soon as the canisters come out, we just need to do a big boss movement after the blazes come out. Or the boss can probably just be here when the canisters go out, and then you just move it here instead of like here to here.
Phase?
This is the third canister. Like the
It's
hard
the Giga Hard canister. Yeah, it's right here. So let me look at when you guys do it. Do you know what percentage of the boss you guys do it at? Yeah, this. Okay, so basically when this big bomb blast goes out here, tanks, to make it easy for movement, just already have the boss in like basically the middle of, because it always spawns in the same orientation. So have the boss like there. Now we do blazes on this side over here. The boss is going to be here. It's going to and then we just need to bait the frontal anywhere on that side of the room basically, and then move into our soaks.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we fixed so melee can hit the ads on the last ad set in P1. They're like always out of range and just can't kick or anything.
Where this? The tanks are... we fixed it already. I think they just forgot.
Okay.
The tank is just not supposed to be in the Venn diagram here, and they're supposed to be tanking them on top of the raid.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
I'll just come into your soak on the left.
Cool.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Do we have an extra Tigers list, by the way, for the third bomb that I'm doing?
Yes.
After the soaks?
Absolutely, yeah.
Just go for it and I'm sure we'll get like 5.
It'd be nice if this bait is easy, it'd be nice for Tobo to back up KSP there so he can dunk as soon as possible, just like he does for Shaq in the next phase.
Yeah, I was doing it earlier and then I switched when it became easy, but I can do it again.
Like.
So that healing absorb, that split is kind of massive, right?
Yep.
Okay,
we
we
might bad to have on few players.
But also getting it on as few players as possible, it makes it easier to not die to the spreads too. I think I know what to do.
Well, so like the way the healing absorb looks like it works is it scales by the number of targets, and since so many got hit, it was bigger than it might be if there were less.
Okay.
Oh, I was just about to say that.
I fell off.
I feel like that went without saying.
Res him.
I'll never fall off
What
with
if...
it. It's probably okay for uptime.
Just spell fired up. We're gonna take a little extra damage here.
Usually the res.
Please res teach.
What do you want me to do, sorry? Yeah.
You get TC. Someone soak his thing.
I am.
I got it.
No, you're on yours.
Okay, running away, blowing up in 3, 2, 1 now. Ooh, I like that safe. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Soaks spawning. This is just Blaze. I think in general tanks, just after we get the boss to the ads, the boss should just be going back to the middle of the platform as fast as possible. Blaze in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal 2, 1 now. Giga coils are spawning. Dranaco instantly dunks. Okay, soaks are spawning. Crackle going off. Okay, suppression far, and then after this tanks, this is the reposition. After we like initially get the ignite on these ads.
Like, look where I am. I took 0 damage. You see me?
Oh, that's okay. Did it say safe then?
Maybe.
If it did say safe on your weak order, we just need to change the weak order where it's accurate. Pull the boss in position, please, before the tank circle. Before the tank circle. Perfect. Perfect. That's fine. Oh well, we haven't spawned the.
Yeah, I'll get it back as well.
Well, the soaks are going to spawn in a different spot. Okay, Blaze now.
And Scott's ready.
Frontal is going off in 3, 2, 1 now. Get in. You can make it on the edge. We're dead. So we have to do them. We have to, if we want to do that movement, we have to do it after the canister spawn, because they'll always spawn in range of the boss.
I think it's easy. We just need to like flip what we're doing a little way.
I think the boss just needs to. We all need to be here. The boss needs to be here, and then now that the boss is here, you just move the boss this way.
Yeah, I think like we can pre-position as just Yips goes like the other way of the tank thing, and then the raided.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. He's right. So basically when Yips gets this, what the fuck just happened? When Yips gets this tank bomb here, he's gonna go where the ads are, and we're going over here. The boss is gonna spawn the bombs exactly in this location, and then we're gonna pull it back for the bait. And the bait can be in either direction, so it'll look like this. Like the boss will be here. So when you pre-spread with blazes, you can be basically anywhere that I'm putting this. You can be anywhere here for any blaze spreads, because the blaze is going to go out, the boss is going to be here, the boss is going to get pulled here. You can't be under the boss, because then you'll aim it at the thing. But as long as we spawn the soaks, move it off of it, and you can be anywhere in this location. The big change is Yips needs to take our spot with the tank circles, I will call it.
What was wrong with the range, Vigor?
Well, maybe nothing's wrong with it, but Nick tested something last poll that I wanted to look at as well. It's actually right before this. So it's when we moved away with the suppression. It says run away. It doesn't say safe for Nick, but he is safe. So we just need to basically get that. So fired up was here, for example, at the exact same time. Oh, he never got the safe or basically, I saw it on the previous one. Let me look at the previous suppression. So right here, fired up gets a safe thing when he's far enough away. It's just whatever that is. That's great. I like the way this aura works. It's just the distance has to be reduced massively. I'm pretty sure this is safe.
It's like probably it was 40 yards.
Yeah, but then it just seems way less than Mythic as well.
Yeah, it seems way less than Mythic.
It's probably less because
it has to be less because of the way you do
the next phase.
The next phase, yeah. Okay, cool. We pull. Just really important that you guys remember what we were doing for that frontal bait.
Yes.
Yips.
Hello. Hello.
The bakery.
It's a bakery.
Respecters. Okay, tank circle in 3, 2, 1. Pull the boss to the middle of the platform when it's available. Blazes in 3, 2, 1 now, and a frontal in 3, 2, 1 frontal.
And Wolf.
Someone back up my bomb real quick.
Bro, where are you?
He's off.
He's not really off. He's in the mainframe.
He's in the mainframe down there, bro.
Bro, what? How did
someone grip him up?
Can someone try to?
I'll do his circle. I'll do his circle.
Bro, where the?
I think that's the shadow step spot, right?
Yeah, it is.
Just leave me be.
What are you?
Bro, how
you go if you shadow step?
What the?
Are you able to die somehow so we can rest?
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna get ported up though.
Just res me.
I think we should probably die.
No, we're good. Fuck him.
No, we should
We should practice the bait. You're right. You're right. Okay, Tobo, you have to be a mage bait. Tobo mage bait.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay, that was so.
Yeah, I have it.
Tank circle here. I don't really know what's going
I need
on.
this Venn diagram to be
Okay,
closer.
blazes in 3, 2, 1. Blaze now.
Am I doing his bomb? Or like, because KSP backed up
Giga Blast. KSP's bomb probably won't be relevant for this pull.
Might get 2 picks or 1.
Oh, I can't see anything. I have to change PVs. 1 second.
Wait, were you watching me?
Yep.
Watch
Come
that
on in,
orb
bro.
there.
Come on in.
Oh shit.
Oh, Peter Griffin. Just spell him.
Okay, suppression here. Move away. So it's after this, right? So basically, we get the ignite on these mobs. All right, now where we are now is where Yips is taking the next tank mechanic in 10 seconds. So we actually want to just slowly move to the other side of triangle. Boss should be way closer to the center of the room.
Use X if you can.
X, yeah.
Yeah, so beyond... Yep. Yips is going to this side here. Soaks are spawning, and then after the soaks are spawning, the boss is moving towards us. Blaze. And we're baiting frontal in 3,
This is a good personal.
2, 1. Go to your soaks.
And
This
Scott.
is so much easier. It is easier. That we just have people. We just have people dead, but that's.
Healers just get in.
Oh,
on
it's
that
easy,
one.
yeah.
Because the beam's just in our way.
Yeah,
That's
you.
where we want to put the thing.
Yeah, healers can just be in on that one.
And this is
Yeah.
also where you want to press personal. I think you should just assign personal here. There's so far between the event from after this.
Everyone
Like, you
put.
really need to
Everyone go into your personal reminder thing and put a personal there. All right. The. Does not work.
He made it up right now. It works now.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Yeah, everything works.
Can
this...
we
wrong
move
poll.
the boss closer to green before that suppression? Since it's like lower distance now. Just so it's right beside the ads.
Yeah, I can move it.
Yeah, he's right. I want to look at the end of that poll there. So let's look at the frontal. This, let's see, baiting frontal 3, 2, 1, and you guys can be any. If it baited on Donkey, Gary, or Jeb, we would have been cooked. But the actually, maybe it still could have been solved. But the healers just jump in the soaks here, right?
Yeah.
But other than that, this shouldn't be. Now that you guys have seen it once, I think this will be more repeatable. I still want to think about P2 more. I feel like with this. Okay, we're still doing it this way. The boss just needs I feel like the first pull we get there, the boss isn't going to make it to the edge, though. I just am so positive that the boss is not going to be on that far side.
You don't need to go that far. Like, it's actually like 20 yards is like enough to
Yeah.
not die.
Okay.
I think there's a good chance that you're gonna want to aim that frontal on more people if the healing absorb is like 200 mil split.
We don't know how it works because the healing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right now we only know it's potentially 3, so we're going to try to immune it with 3. If it doesn't do it 3, we'll add more. If 5 is too cursed to heal off, we'll add more people, obviously. We just
I definitely would not try and do it without less than 5. Everyone's just going to die.
So you confirmed it's not 3.
Right?
Yeah, I was getting baited by him still showing like a cast for scatter bomb or scatter
Oh,
blast.
okay.
It's full on scatter bomb and it requires 5.
Scatter blast, scatter bomb, scatter.
I mean, we should just leave enough room in front of the boss to just soak, and it's okay. So we need to add some soakers there to the first set. Can we just do the Mist Weavers with the Rogue and the Hunter? Because they're never carrying a bomb, and I feel like that's just
For an assignment thing, would you not want to have a marker and then just use the 4 corners of the marker, or what? Anytime we're doing this mechanic. So
the mechanic, that means 5, it's definitely easy to spread.
Yeah, I feel like the soaks going in front of the boss makes a lot of sense, and then and everyone else, the rest of the raid has this much playable area in the zone, and then also suppression. We're still safe some suppression here without having to cross to the other side. So I feel like this is fine for now. We could depending on playing with it, we could aim it. We could aim the frontal over here or to the middle, I guess, but then that's requiring crossing of lines. I feel like we should just do this until we see that we can't. And if it chains, maybe it chains it, right? Maybe it casts multiple. Actually, it didn't do it that pull, but there's so many ways we can deal with it. We just need to see more.
Yeah. It's probably just frontal runaway again.
Yeah, I mean, you get a 65-second buln for soaking it, so obviously it's going to happen at least that frequently.
It looks like it's probably going to be a rotating 2-group soak.
Yeah.
So you'd want classes with strong 1 minutes. I mean, you definitely. I don't think you're soaking with all 20 people in this fight ever. It's definitely 2 groups of 5.
You can't soak canisters once you do that, right? Did I read it wrong?
The vuln is specific to scatter bomb.
Oh, that would be super crazy if you couldn't soak the other. I mean, actually, it would be possible to do the other mechanic without those people. We could assign that.
I stepped on. I tripped mine.
Yeah, there was a landmine on top of Skull.
No.
I hugged the line too much.
Fine, let's use the res.
Let's use the rise.
Yeah, is that?
Okay, kick here.
I love the tanks just getting blasted there.
By the way, could this be 3 healed at the moment?
Maybe.
But I don't know about. I mean, it's obviously going to ramp, so you don't do.
This phase could, but
Blaze in 3, 2, 1 now.
Wolf.
Okay. It's over. Getting your soaks. Okay, suppression. We're moving now. Soothes. Soaks are spawning. Cool. This is a tank circle, and then a frontal after these soaks with blazes. Okay, this is blazes. 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1.
I don't know why, but I thought I could go there. But it
Give her
was
a Tiger Lester.
Giga coils here.
Yeah, go
How
ahead.
long until Yips dies?
Probably.
I don't know.
Good, he's good.
Okay, soaks
He's
here.
a house.
This soaks,
Right.
soaks.
I feel like we should be in green now.
Do we need one extra in the?
Yeah, the boss should be. It could be in
Wanna feed
green.
us, Gwen?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just too late, Mark.
We shouldn't need an extra if everyone does it.
Let's just practice the bait. Actually, I'm pretty sure the bait's gonna be turbo cooked because Yips has to move out with the shit, right? And soak the duds.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
It'll work out.
It'll be fine. Move the boss to the middle of the platform.
Yep.
Okay, and then tank circle goes back in that corner.
Gotcha.
Give Yips every external.
Not a fucking problem, dude.
I'll grab him back.
Yips.
Dude, you're doing fine,
Good.
man.
Nice.
Boys,
Now
beautiful
baiting the
time.
frontal in 3, 2,
All personals.
1. Now. We kind of did it.
He's got.
Boom.
Jack.
We're fucking alive.
No, yes.
All right, Shaq, tank the
Shaq.
boss.
Can't take
Shaq's
Don't
dead.
worry, guys.
Tank this.
We're already dead.
Okay. Yes, we're good. We're good.
That's my bet.
It should just be like a. I mean, honestly, Bart, isn't it just like a hot mess week aura? Like the hot mess soak week aura, just straight up swapped around, alternating 2 groups. Just put 5 names in the note, 2 lines.
I've just been making stuff, so I've not really been keeping up with what the fight actually does.
As long as it's like
No, just it's the thing I'm asking you to make the like rotating group soak.
Yeah, kind of, but if it has to check, like all their.
No,
immunities
I
are
don't
and
think it
stuff.
needs to check. I don't think it needs to check. Now that we
Technically,
know
like-
it's 5.
if you can get more people in the soak, like if it's possible eventually, technically isn't it better to soak it with more people?
We don't
I
know.
think so.
We don't know.
I mean, it's like on heroic where like if you soak that frontal with 5, it's bigger absorbs, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Hits you
also
harder.
the difference between heroic is there are spread circles on everyone. So a wipe condition could be like, for example, healing off 10 people of the same healing absorb instead of 5 might be a lot easier, but it also might be a lot harder to have 10 more people in the soak, and that might
Yeah,
be
but like 8 might be better than 5.
Yeah, so
correct. But that's
Yeah,
that's
just
the
something
least
to
of our
think
concerns
about.
right now. We can't get to the phase even, so we have to
Yeah.
do that
I'm
every
just
time.
saying, don't like fucking yeah. I mean, the weak aura will be not hard coded to 5 people. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Well, it doesn't have to be hard-coded to 5 people. It just needs to have a. It's the same thing as hot mess. You can put as many people in the note as possible.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
just tell you to soak when you're supposed to soak. We should be getting through this phase every time. Let's try to do good boss positioning for. I'm gonna try to just call boss movement as much as I can. It might seem annoying and you can't move it, but I'm just gonna do it for one pull just so I can try to see the limits of how much we can move it. The main point of emphasis will be having the boss closer to the center rather than the edge almost all the time, and the pre-moving for suppressions, like having the boss be moving for suppression so it gets there faster for cleave.
I swear I'm not getting a movement speed on the first suppression a lot of the time. I don't know where it is.
There is none.
Oh,
Unless Nick wants to order.
Can we
okay,
gate it?
perfect.
It probably won't be up.
Nick can raw. He
Did
does
that go
have
time
already.
spiral?
Yeah,
But
because
it's-
we had the second one.
Most certainly not
Respect
up on the first.
this.
I can maybe move us more before the suppression every time, just because it's so like the fall off's so crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
May as well just move in.
I feel like I could also definitely
Kicking?
kick time spiral over.
Yeah, time
Spiritual.
spiral will definitely be good.
Yeah, that would
He's
be
using my
good.
warlock moment.
Okay. After the tank
Time
circle
spiral.
goes off, we're moving the boss to orange.
Oh, time spiral.
Blaze in
Fucking dog
3,
shit.
2, 1. Blaze now. All the way to orange. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep moving. Frontal.
Oh, he
Okay.
said it,
Boss to
fire
the
it
center. Boss to orange. All the way. Good. Soaks now.
You're
Okay,
like
suppression
lagging.
here.
Yeah,
Suppression
I am.
now. We're moving.
Oh yeah.
Bro, oh yeah.
Let's
bro.
chill. Let's chill.
EMP.
What's happening?
EMP.
Lock in, bro. Just lock in.
I was no.
Oh, this is some heavy ass
Dude.
lag. What in the hell?
What in the hell?
That's so annoying.
Yeah, but it's chill.
Nope. Be happy.
I was wondering at the start of the poll during the fucking thing. I was like, am I lagging?
I had like a 4-second shield slung.
Crack it.
If you wanted to do a 10 soak while we're waiting on the servers to not be shit, could you do... Here's one concept. Here's a second one. You have like... Basically group 1 is like diagonally here. Group 2 is diagonally here. And then when the tank gets it, you just turn it around and aim it like this. Right? It's a bigger cone. And then it gets bigger as it goes. And that way you're able to hit 10 people. And it's not like a super annoying spread. Is there a better angle to do this even easier? Like I guess if you're not going in front of the boss, you would just have it farther, which means more melee and range spreading room.
If you allow yourself to use both pizza slices, then yeah, each pizza slice is the better. Like boss would be.
Yeah, the reason why I kind of like doing it here is because pizza slice involves swapping sides, which you might have to do with some other mechanics.
It would be bosses like near the center, near the hole, and you would aim diagonally left and diagonally right.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Kind of like that. But the problem is you can't do that in... Oh, I guess you could do that in the next phase. You could just... Yeah, this is better. This is better, I think. I like this better.
Yeah, DC and can't log in as well.
I got back in.
Yeah, it
Mark.
just takes a bit.
I closed my game and just restarted.
If we were to get to the second soak, who's soaking? You got that planned already?
I think it might just be a group 1 on one side, group 2 on the other side kind of thing.
You don't want to roll on the first canisters.
I can, but...
Yeah, then he can...
I
You
was
can
just
time
running
spiral the
second one.
first canisters when we move from there. Sang? It's
So
like
first
if-
canisters into suppression, alright, like that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
are you
we
guys
have
still lagging?
Ross at the 150
Yeah,
one.
it's really bad.
That's
Which one?
the-
Train? Servers or instance?
And then you're doing the
It's
first
the
canisters,
servers.
Nick.
I've disconnected like 3 times.
People are
The one that you
disconnecting in
always
Mythic
do,
Plus
the
and shit.
bad bait thing, yeah. And then you do going into the intermission.
Yeah, tanks, do you guys care who's left or right in P2? Here's an example. This is what the soaks are going to look like in P2. The boss is going to be like as close to center as possible in between both and just shooting into the quadrants.
Doesn't matter to us.
I don't think it matters. One thing that I'm thinking about though, Scott, in this phase, like, it could happen to where, like, I mean, we don't know that it happens yet, but you saw how you got, like, the tank bomb thing. Like the same mechanic in P1 that summons the duds. Like, you got the bigger, badder bomb blast, right?
I don't know.
You did, right
I didn't
before
say
you
anything.
died.
I think right before you died, you did. I'm a little concerned that like basically what will happen is like you'll take that and then you'll get that and then the duds will spawn and then the next one will go like similar to heroic and then the duds will spawn. So we might have to figure out how to do that.
Let's see. So he gets ego check after this. We have the big thing. Suppression happens. Everyone
Yeah, 'cause, like,
everyone can just move back in their own line here.
Because like in heroic, what happens is like it does the bigger, badder bomb blast mechanic, except it's not on a tank, and then it does the cone again. And I figured like that's probably the same sequencing here, where you get this, and then it's going to be another one of the scatter blast things, because that's what happens.
It does
in
tethers.
heroic
What does
P1.
tethers mean?
So that tether thing is the heal absorb.
That was the biggest, baddest bomb blast.
I mean, does it look like it's spawning a dud here?
Wait, so tethers are... It's called tethers, but it's biggest, baddest bomb blast, right?
Yeah, that was just a rename that.
Yeah, that's
they needed
fine.
To have in there.
So biggest, baddest bomb barrage, you mean?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's
Gallywix shells multiple players in 17 yards, applying blast burns. They mostly detonate on impact. However, some of them will... Wait, it doesn't give any... We have no idea what it does?
I mean, it's got the big tank circle and then a bunch of 17-yard circles on players, but we don't know how many because no one was fucking alive.
Well, no one... We don't get anything here, right?
Yeah, you do. Like
You
it's
see some shit
oh, it's
shoot
this
out.
circle, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's the same 30-yard tank one, but then there's also some on, and who knows the number of layers.
Okay, I
They're
mean,
terribly small 30 yards. If this is 30 yards.
I mean, you would probably just have so this would be the soak position, and then the other position is like the big spread circles
Well, I
would
guess
go.
if that's 17 yards, then it's 17 yards, so whatever. It's going to be on more than one person. It's just there's only Scott alive.
Yeah, maybe it goes to every person that gets hit by the tank funnel.
I mean, yeah, there might not be any duds because it doesn't have anything linked with it. That's
If it goes on everyone with the tank frontal, you're 100% not soaking with 10 people.
Yeah, that is crazy.
You could maybe do something like this, but we'll see how big it is.
Well, they also can be like smaller, right?
I mean,
non-tanks.
Maybe, yeah. But
Yeah,
like,
it's just like it's hard to tell from the spot. If that's 17 yards, that's what all of them are going to be. If that's bigger, then that's bigger.
Did you split the people in the groups for the
that's what I'm doing right now. I was just asking Yips or Scott, would you guys care about left or right?
Don't think it matters.
Yeah. Which group's going first? Might make sense for Yips to go first if it's gonna spawn.
Oh, okay, left.
Yeah, I'll do first. That's fine. I have all my cooldowns back anyway.
Yeah, that's good.
You can also go in and put into the reminder what you're going to press on the scatter blast if you're in it. Like that's the 2 Mistweaver monks. That will be diffuse
That
magic.
phase isn't in the reminder yet.
Okay, I made it up. It's not in the reminder yet.
I would say actually, if you're trying to prioritize your time, Bart, I'm almost positive that the reminder is number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'll do that.
I know it's
finished. Yeah, I finished the RF for soaking, I think.
The servers are back.
I can
keep
seeing so.
I mean, they were back for a bit, but then I DC'd, so...
I came back in and came back, and now my character works fine, but...
Yeah, I came back in the first time, it was still lagging. Now I'm back in and it seems fine.
Okay, maybe we can go then. Trying to relog, guys. I think that's everybody, right?
Nope, I'm hard stuck on the login screen.
Fucking Exile, man.
Ever?
Jesus, dude.
Come on, man.
Jesus.
You see me?
Do you want the people with the, like, the bomb debuff to soak this?
I think they probably have to for now, but we can certainly take them out. I just think we need to see it more. For now, yes. It doesn't hit that hard with a big split. We'll also use big cooldowns with it. Okay, so these are the boss soaks for that phase right now.
It's like 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, I guess you could... Yeah, left, I can say, or 1, or right, 2. And I will post the picture of how the spread is going to be in the channel first. That looks so stupid.
That's a 7.
That's a fucking giant... Okay. This would go in the P2 channel. And here's your groups. Also, Telegon, could I get a sheet for this? Oh, did you already fucking... Yo.
Oh my god.
Telegon, can you make it look kind of like this, if that makes sense? Like, even a picture could work. Like, if we got one from any POV of, like...
Yeah, I'll see if I can...
of, like,
Bro.
in the zone, yeah. So I can put people...
How illegal is Pro Warrior, by the way? How do I even live this? It's actually disgusting. Like, after Battle Scar...
Exile and Shaq, are you guys able to log in? Everyone else seems to be fine.
No, I can't. I'm just stuck.
Okay.
Jack's not even trying to log in, by the way.
I'm literally just standing.
I'm gonna take laps. I'm doing laps of my fucking pod. It's like 2 yard. Bro, I have Max on my wall, man. Max is on the wall as the orc. He's
that is true. I am on that wall. I am
He's
on that
riding
wall.
like a donkey.
So we can
plan the P1 boss movement while we're waiting.
Yes. Here, let's just watch it from Fired Up's PV last pull. Or let's just do, no, that was too quick of a wipe.
Any personal that's used on that canister that I said you should all use personal is also going to be up for the frontal and last phase. Or
Okay, so boss.
Next phases.
After these first soaks.
It should be before the soaks. I feel like we can do the soaks on the other quadrant.
Oh, ooh. Let's see. Fired Up is like this technician's dying and it's spawning the soaks now, Mark? I don't.
Oh, never mind.
Definitely not.
The ones after this.
But yeah, definitely not. All right, so Blaze is here. We could move. The next soaks are in 20, so basically the next soaks could be in the next quadrant.
Yeah.
Well, because then I don't know actually. I probably maybe halfway, because like we do these gigacoils. We're popping here. And then the soaks are in 8, so like right here, what we could do is move. We would want to spawn these next soaks like on this side, halfway to triangle. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll move it after
That's easy, because then right after that we get a suppression, and then now we're moving with suppression, but instead of the boss being here, it's just going to be here.
What happens before this, so I can remind it to me? The second canisters.
It is third canisters. I don't think the second canisters you can. The second canisters are just fine. We're like
So
aiming
is
these
it after
ads.
that frontal?
It's
Giga
after your
blast?
tank frontal, yeah.
Oh, okay.
After the tank circle goes off, we're like these soaks are already done.
just stay over there, Scott.
And we're just
Yeah,
getting
let the boss run
Blaze,
at you.
and the boss will just follow, and then we're baiting a frontal.
Yeah, and then you're good here. Just don't come back.
Cool, that frontal can go anywhere, it's fine. Okay, gigacoils. This soak is just going to be here. So it's the... Basically, you do after the frontal, the boss, instead of moving back, just moves to in between star and triangle instead of on the star side. And then that way, when we get the suppression, let me try to get a boss PV. Instead of it going here, the boss is going to be here, but we're all still ranging it, and it'll just be at us much quicker. Okay, and then after this, we do the soak. The soaks are spawning here. The soaks can spawn... Oh, there's another one too. So right here, when we get these ads on the boss, before it does this tank circle, we need the boss here. We want to spawn the boss's circles here. So we just pull it directly down to like this spot.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then as soon as the tank circle goes off, you move it across. It's going to do the soaks. And then after the soaks, you just pull it away from the two. Like, I'll look at my mouse on them in a second. This is an old pull, but like you would basically have the boss here, the soak spawn, you drag the boss here. And then we have all of this room to bait frontals, and then we just walk right into our soaks. Cool. And that's all of P1 movement, right? Oh, there's one more movement that's relevant, actually. So it's pretty easy, though, because we just do these ads here. We do this. We do the soak. We do the suppression. Tanks, remember, you keep the ads on top of the melee here. So they don't...
like, is there any reason why we, like, instead of, like, having to move the ads, can't we just move the healing circles in front where the ads are? That's where all the tanks are anyways, and all the melee that are soaking, isn't
like
it?
here?
Healing circles are going.
Oh no, I guess not.
Into the raid, right?
The guys in one can't.
Well, the healing circles are actually... Yo, he's right, actually. The healing circles are just straight up going into the raid on this one to be easier.
Yeah, this one's hell for us to like get this perfect.
Yeah, and then after that, we run away far. We actually do want the boss to follow us here because we don't want the boss in this circle because we want to start P2 here. So actually, does the boss jump down after the intermission exactly where he left?
Most
Was that on the
likely,
fourth one
he always
that you want to see on
reconnects
the
to
right
his
too?
mech.
Yeah. Okay, so tanks, before P2 starts, we want the boss exactly on X, by the way. We want the boss, like basically as close to the center of the room as possible, right on this spot.
Also, it looks like, I mean, this is just a guess, but I think that the biggest baddest spawn barrage isn't even like a tank mechanic.
Yeah, like the thing that goes on Scott here.
It might not even go on.
It's just gonna go on random players.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have a physical component like that.
Yeah, so you'll see it. So it's this here, and then it's gonna go on. We don't know how many players, but it's right after.
Scott's the only one alive. So yeah.
It's basically this suppression. We might need an assignment spot for these. Like they're gonna go on.
The problem is that it's a private aura, so give up.
Okay, well, we don't know how many they're gonna go on, but I mean the obvious answer is like. I was starting to make a slide for it, but. Like, one here, this side, one could go, we could put like one here, one there. If we, let's just prepare for 4 right now and add as we see. Is there any spell scripts we could use as an example of what could work? Or 6.
No.
6, it's like this, right? Everyone else just scoots in, they go out. And then the assignment aura could just be like a 1, 2, 3 for each side you're on. Although it could put multiple, it could put like 6 on one side maybe. Then that would be kind of crazy.
You want to be able to sign it, right?
You could be closer, right? I guess. Well,
How long does it take to go off? Let's see. Where's the debuff when he gets it?
I know, right?
8 seconds? That could definitely be a macro. 8 seconds is an easy macro.
I think you could be much. If Scott was closer to the edge here, you could be a lot more people in one quadrant, right? Like, look how much would go out of the circle.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Like you could put 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6 on the other side and have everyone scoot in.
Like 6 on the back line almost.
Yeah, you can put like 5 or 6.
Yeah, it might just be go to the back line with these and figure it out because it does take a long time to go off. But we just need to see it more. We still can't log in, right? We're bugged.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
The boss in this mech form, it's like really like the hitbox is giant, right? You can probably melee from every single part of this room if the boss is in the middle of the middle.
Yeah, that's what we're So then and then obviously the last phase version of this is like super in the future, but just while we have time to think ahead. The last phase version of this is just let me move these out first, but actually it would be over here. Right, so you'd have to do boss center, and then you'd do the frontals. You would just basically split this room in half. Or do smaller group, big personal things, if that makes it easier. Right? I mean, that's just how you have to do the end, probably. Aim the frontals just on each side. Is there anything else we get? We need to try to be as efficient with our time as possible while we're waiting. If you guys want to go personal reminder tool, right now is like gigabit time, unless you're Shaq or Exile.
How do you use for you, Shaq?
Yeah, you can do mine.
I mean, I already set up my reminder. Shaq, you can come over. I'll send you the WTF folder after.
Yeah, can you guys do mine as well, please? Thank you.
Yeah, might as well.
Put in the cloak, put in the feints. Appreciate it.
Already got all my blurs in there.
Hey,
so
could we?
Go to the parking
Could we sit Shaq in Exile for 2 more people and keep pulling?
I'm also not in either.
You just it's time. Oh, smacked as well.
Well, yeah.
I think it's just a typical.
I mean, Topo just goes disc and we double disc it, right? Like,
is there anything we can learn with 17 people? Probably not. I mean, you guys. I'm assuming you guys are also lagging. Is that the case?
Currently, no. No.
Probably
in about 5 minutes.
When we log back in, it'll start lagging for them.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Like a
Wait,
loop.
Shaq, try like exiting
Once
your
we
game
pull
and
the
going
boss
back
on
in.
the lag.
It'll
We're
work.
just taking turns
I'll
logging
try
in,
again.
so like when
It'll
Shaq and I
work,
get
it'll
in,
work,
you
it'll
guys can get kicked
Giving
out.
it a try, Yips. Don't even stress.
No, I'm watching right now.
Gotta pop up, bro.
There's no way to see in the log when that thing applied to Scott. This debuff here.
Good.
Like, did it try to apply 6 to him, but only 1 could work or something? Is there any way to see how many would have went out?
One application that was logged. Maybe a transcriptor might have something more, but or an IET, but I doubt it.
I mean,
Scott, check here, 6.
I can see like a tiny little guy.
I kind of see you here.
The fuck?
Dang, dude.
so what did Siri post? Why does the log look like this if it was an even split?
You should know.
Scatter bomb canisters. Okay, well, I don't even know why I expected to open this and know what I was looking at. What is this? Siri, what the fuck does this mean?
I mean, look at the AOU. That's like the order, and then you have M at the end. It's always like the coordinates.
So like, the U is the unmitigated hit, which makes sense for most of them. The overkill is massive, and if there were 7 people there, right, you'd expect the damage they take to be the unmitigated hit divided by 7, but it's instead everyone's like taking damn near the full hit.
Maybe that's because people.
I think it was not min soaked. I think there was less than 5 in it, and it just hit everyone for everything.
That is correct. In
And
fact,
then
I'm
people
almost. I
thinking
think that's
Raw might have
exactly.
stacked. They might have stacked, and that's why they got double hit.
Look, ready? It's about to go off.
Yeah, there were like a bunch
3,
of people actually
2,
hit though, but
1.
Oh, they moved out last second.
4.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
1,
no
2, 3,
one,
4.
No one knew what it was until after.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's normal.
No, yeah, we just missed. That's fine.
So everyone got hit by it.
Let us
so
play the game.
that would probably also explain why Scott's shield was 200 million, because effectively everyone alive contributed.
Bro, I'm not even stressed out. This is just fucking fun. I just want to like figure. This is fucking sick. I just want to do the boss.
Oh, wait, are
mean-
you sure? Because I think somebody died with the bomb debuff. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to have it split between more people who get hit?
Wait, what are you saying, Trill?
Like Scott's debuff was 200 mil because he was the only one that was actually alive.
So the way the mechanic is supposed to the way the mechanic is supposed to work is everyone hit by scatterblast canisters contributes to the absorb. So when it hits everybody, everyone contributes to the absorb.
Wait, so that makes you want to soak it with less people, right?
Yeah.
So you, okay. I mean, you could.
That seems backwards.
I mean, you could still figure that out though. Like, if you wanted to soak this with less people, even doing the exact same quadrant position, you could still just aim the frontal to a certain part of the platform if you wanted to have less people soak it. I mean, wait. So if you think that's how the mechanic works, Yuri, we should just soak it with 5 because the.
Well, I mean, that's like you can read it in the channel, like the wording that they have on it. The spell scripts are kind of hard to parse, so.
No, I think only in our like death logs, only 3 people got hit by it. Well, 4, I guess.
That doesn't prove or disprove anything.
Well, because if it says if it hits less than 5, all players suffer the full effect.
I'm in.
Oh, you guys are in? All right, let's fucking go.
Well, I'm in a loading screen.
Because only 4 people got hit, Scott got the max absorb.
Checks on character screen.
Okay,
Very beautiful.
Well,
Log in.
I was gonna say maybe we should sit them because they Vantis Mugsy. Like we need people.
Yeah, we
with Vantis
Vantis Mugsy.
So like
Yeah,
we
that's
need people with
unfortunate.
Vantis for Gallywix.
How many Gallywix Vantises do we even have?
Like 5.
Who did we hold?
It's the
We
people who
held
weren't
the
in on Moxie,
Windwalkers.
right?
I wasn't in.
Well, no, we held Windwalker Vantis as well, but.
I mean, no. I think we sent.
Here you go.
We sent Vantis on. Okay, so if we sit a few people, we can get extra
sent
total
it on,
Vantises.
we sent it on like 10 or 15. If remember.
Maybe
Yeah, the
Boomy
damage
levels
on
in the
Moxie was
Lamont.
just too much.
Maybe
I mean,
Boomy
we
levels
don't
in the
need
Lamont.
damage right now.
Yeah,
Damage
I
on Hunter is
100%
not
agree
important.
with Mark. Malakis.
We should sit Hunter.
Group 4.
Smacked, are you able to get in? Tanks for now. Can we do this? Sorry, is the note ready, Bart, for the like soak week or the hot mess thing?
Yeah, it works the same as for hot mess.
Okay, so I will make quick 5-man. Oh, Telegon. Oh, I need to change one thing though, Telly G.
Wait, it's
Yeah,
that bad? You need him
Yeah,
instantly changing
Telegon,
it.
fucking change that shit, bro.
What do you want changed?
I want the red frontals to look like this instead.
There's not enough on the left, right?
we got this, Scott.
Oh,
I see. Yeah.
I want to do like this so we have the opportunity to send it in one platform, but everyone who's not soaking has like a safe space and they still have enough space to spread.
Yeah, I'll change that.
Cool. And then as long as Smacked is in, I can fix this while you guys do P1. Actually, I kind of want to do the next P1 with you because I want to do the next P1 with you because I want to be here for the boss movement stuff, just to like hammer it in. Is Smacked AFK? I guess we can do this now then. Okay, raid plan. We just need to come up with groups of 5. So left, I can do it in the spreadsheet, it's fine. And if we only need to soak on 5 on each side alternating, we could... I think the first people you would remove are immunes... are people that have the bomb debuff, correct? Just has to be the best thing you do for progression. So these are the sides. Let's do sides and then soaks. Smacked is still not back yet, or correct?
No, Smacked is not.
He put in his channel that we need to message him because he was gonna AFK for a sec. I messaged him now. Guys, I only have like 2 hours left in me.
It's chill.
Just stay alive in there, bro. Stay alive. Yo, Scott, I'm watching you right now, man.
There's like a pixel
Crack
gap.
another M. Crack another M.
Dude, I
With
actually
his
made
there?
an
Healers should
actually-
always soak, right? Because you guys do more self-healing, so the absorb's easier.
Yeah, so like I'm looking at it, and when the exact second the cast completed, there were 17 living players, and Scott's absorb was 17 times the base target contribution.
Siori, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. I have absolutely no idea what you just said, but that's okay. I don't want you to repeat it.
Took it all.
I got it. Sorry, I can maybe put in like 5-year-old terms.
Have you reloaded since all this DC madness started?
I don't know. We can rip one right now.
I can do another.
Yeah, if you could force one, thanks.
Anything for Nebula.
He's on his way back.
So you can get
I feel like Nebula's the most kind with his reloads. He's just like, oh, could you please reload?
I'm gonna assign 6 people to each soak now, just so we have a better chance of progression, with people being dead and just not having to do a last-second backup or something. I think that's better. You hear me, Impact?
Nope.
All right.
What the hell
Ready,
was
check.
that all about?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Bubba, update on Cindy's mage.
What's going on, Shay?
I think he's missing 2 items as of this morning.
And he's already saved everything.
No, he needs to do normal still. But
Let's get that going.
Oh, did I miss it?
Sure.
Well,
do we do
he
that
still
now?
needs the items from Mythic Plus though.
Oh,
the-
I thought
it's the
you meant the
Mecha
items he
Embracers.
needs are from normal. I mean, yeah. Okay,
he needs
well,
the
as long as
bracers.
and can we make sure that whoever's on the bench, we have a completely curated, perfect group for his mage. That's by far the most important thing right now. Missing
If you
Kate.
do one M0 IPSen. Someone get him a lockout on last posten.
All I'm saying is, I just if someone could help speed that. If there's anything we can do to speed up, is Cindy in here?
No, Cindy
He
does
quit.
not give a single fuck about
He
this.
quit.
Hello, sending
He full clear retail.
I'm here. Hello.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, shit. Welcome
Oh,
back.
hey, man.
Are
what's up?
you're currently running stuff on your mage?
Yeah.
Who are you running with?
Random people.
Oh
Is that-
my
is-
god.
That's
Ow.
so no first and second. Get Theodore 3 chest. Do you know who that is?
What is it? Is it loot?
That's
Is
Atlas.
it Loot
Find
Trader
find
from the Discord,
find
though?
find Atlas and then get 3 loot trading other people from the Discord or in the group finder.
You could probably get Splat right. He's cloth.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get splat.
Get fired up.
Yeah.
Fire up, you go up to.
Sounds good.
We get to slam timer?
I believe so. Yeah. Is Theo here?
It's not funny, Tub.
Dude,
There's
I can't
nothing.
play.
There's nothing to even laugh at.
Yo,
How can I play?
guarantee someone's AFK down to this first slam.
Everyone hit ready on the ready check.
Tab in.
Tab in, boys. We're pulling. Remember the boss
guarantee it.
movement.
It was a trick.
Hans, no!
Why does he do that? It's like he guarantees his second.
We got him
shot
up.
on-
Rebuff Hans now.
It's not lagging, by the way. It's not lagging.
Oh, you're not lagging?
I'm not
Lagging
lagging.
right now.
I'm not lagging.
Did you relog?
Yeah, like 17 times.
Yeah,
That's
by the way.
probably why then.
Yep,
That
you
was a
should
trick
not
question. You
reload.
weren't supposed to relog. The servers are dangerous.
Yep, that's actually dumb AF.
Yeah,
my
we use
bad.
personals here. Popping in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Tobo, you getting shot in the head?
All right, so we're pulling the boss in for ignites,
you wanna grab
and then
this
after
one?
this tank circle, the boss goes to orange.
Those
All the
patients like
fucking way.
Indian style.
Over move, and I'll tell you if you do it too much. Blaze in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Good. Giga coils.
Wolf.
Okay, soaks. Okay, running away. So I believe it's after the next tank circle, we move into the next quadrant, right? Good. Move the boss towards the center before these soaks. Before the tank circle if you can. A little closer. Good. Tank circle goes far. The boss follows the tank circle. Get in your soaks. Okay, Giga Blast, frontal in 3, 2, 1. Now, keep the boss there. Perfect position. Okay, Dranako is charging. Tiger's lost him now. It's going to take a while. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they spawned far.
It's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Soaks in 3 seconds, and then we're doing a suppression. And after the suppression, we're going to the ads. Okay, big boss movement here with the suppression. Get to the ad platform. That's where you want to end up. Should be safe. Now boss is close. Dryny's getting slapped.
Dryny.
Please watch Dryny.
Watch Dryny.
Good. And then we have a tank circle in 8 seconds. This tank circle is staying in this corner, and the boss should be at triangle already.
Something's tanking the mobs outside.
My fairly is fucking outside of tanking them for some reason.
It's okay. Tank goes in the corner. We go the other side, guys. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Good. Now everyone else soaks here. Everyone else spread for the blazes. And then tanks pull the boss away. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Now get in.
Let's put this in.
Tiger's lost me.
Big healing absorbs here, by the way. Huge. They're huge.
Yeah, I'll support the healing absorb there. Good.
Okay. Soaks in 5 seconds. Adds. That's the right positioning, though. We just have to get used to it. Make sure we focus kicks. Get soothes. One's not soothed right now. Okay. And suppression. We are moving to star. Is that right?
Let's fight up.
Yeah, we're moving back.
Kicks there. And then boss on X.
Yeah, boss should be on X here, yeah. Shaq, do you want like any kind of speed here? Frontal in 8 seconds, guys. Ready for Blaze into frontal. Blaze and frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. Good. Shaq is charging. And then we're phasing. Res Yips. We can't get him. It's fine. You do your soaks. Do your soaks. Extra Venn diagram healers because the tanks are dead. W Dryny. Okay, boss should be phasing. Everyone get in your positions now. Get in positions. Middle is not going to be safe. Middle is not safe.
Heavy stun first.
Yeah.
You guys are moving to X's melee.
Okay, yep. Everyone get focus kicks. Okay, ranged. Swap to the outside ad if we can here. Swap to the outside ad and kill it. Just kill those two. Kick, 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 kick. Nice. Get out of the middle. Middle's not safe.
It's asking me to kick too far. No.
It's okay. It's okay. Just get backup kick sides. Kill those ads. Hard swap to them. Hard swap to them. Hard swap to them. Hard swap to the ads. Shu has to live. All externals on Shu. Now. Good. He's alive.
Me if you can.
Good. Nice. Now pull the boss to X. Pull the boss to X. First frontal's going to be on the star side.
I'm keeping here.
Nick or THD.
The soak is Yips, Dryny, Nick, Sang, THD, Impec. Everyone else out.
Move disco rally.
Impec and Onk. Suppression. Everyone ready to move away. Everyone's moving away in 3, 2, 1 now. If you get a big circle on you, you go to the corners. Everyone else condense on the boss, okay? They're coming out in like 2 seconds.
You get next, though.
Big circles go away. Everyone else under. We don't know what happens now. Blazes. Dodge.
We have a bomb.
Frontal.
Giga Blast. We get.
We don't need to charge anything.
Deposit it?
Oh,
no, it's at 30.
No. The other group just Babby. Only 5. We're fine.
What's Topo?
Maybe something happens at 50.
The mages.
Watch your HP. Okay, run away. Probably same thing, maybe.
Second pot.
Yeah, second pot. We have Shaq's Darkness for anything else scary. Spread out.
We also have Scott's rally.
First, next soak is going to be on the star side tanks. Same group as before. Is everyone alive for it?
Yeah.
Okay, first spread with blazes. Next soak again. Reminder: Yips, Dryny, Nick, Sang, THD, Impec for this soak. Anyone dead from those people?
You soaked it.
Oh, okay, cool. Next soak is going to be Scott, Smack, Cerise, Splat, Tobo, and Mark. We need some backups probably because at least two. Ooh.
Good pull.
All right, well that's an insane pull by the way. You guys are fucking insane. You guys are astronomically goated.
Right? There's like it's kind of slow.
Yeah, it was chill.
That was
the Giga
sick.
Coil's at 60 energy there still, so we don't have to dunk.
We don't have to dunk for a long time. I mean, when we dunk again though, we're losing that corner. Are we ending the fight in that last quadrant?
I'm guessing, yes, I'm guessing he's gonna go into that intermission again once he gets 100 after you do another one, and then that might repeat again one more time.
So we need to do. I need some time to look at all those things, and we need to update timers. So we probably take. How long will it take to have the timers updated for that phase?
Just a few minutes.
Okay, so just throw like a 7-8 minute break, and then I also need to look at some of the mechanic lineups. Bart, is the soak Weekora in yet?
Yeah, it's been in.
Okay, is the note made for it?
It's the same as Halt Mass.
What
Scott, I need you to.
Yeah, can you just bring it up so I can do it?
Yep.
Your convoke timer.
Just a screenshot it if you want to do something else, and just chuck it in the galley channel. I'll make sure I'll do it.
How long?
I feel like the line up pretty good
Yeah,
there.
did you want to do that way?
You could have been a bit earlier.
I like
it. Really
that side
doesn't
at
matter
least.
to me.
Just
Yeah,
I can
like
take
that.
every ego check as well up phase.
Maybe it's
I
fine.
mean, I can. There's no tank mechanics. It doesn't really do that much damage to me, so it's fine.
Do we have a bomb still there?
We do have a bomb.
Yep,
we're gonna so the bomb we have there is, we need to talk about this. Those bombs, that's the last bomb we're getting in the fight, right? Like the bomb we have right now, that's all we need to successfully do the fight to break that last platform.
Correct.
So we need to make sure it's on the right person. I mean, we
It'll be
should.
the last mage.
I mean,
How long was on it though? It
but
only lasted
mage
3.5
can't
minutes.
do it though. Mage can't do the jump, right?
I feel like if you got Tiger Lust and Slowfall, you could jump off and ult
I was
back.
slow fall. Yeah.
I would definitely like a Tiger's Lust when I go dunk.
So there's
triangle,
so we have
far now.
we have 5 total bomb debuffs in the fight, right?
Yep.
Is it? I mean, it needs to be combination of unkillable classes and our best players.
Can we assign a Tiger's Lust when I dunk? It's like pretty far now.
We
It's like
can,
we're
yeah.
doing before.
I can do it.
For what, Max?
For holding the bombs for the whole fight. So I think you just throw it on 3 mages. You don't even think about it.
Yep.
Oh, also our comp is wrong on this sheet. What is wrong here?
Warlock.
Oh, Splat Sin, I see. So I was calling. I
Yeah, they're
literally
like minute
called Splat to soak
apart.
that pole, by the way.
The first and third level.
Yeah, it's just looking at what we were doing right now because I don't know, the crane's just looking a little bit sketch. Because
If
we're
you
just
press-
craning into a cooldown and then we are creating an overlap. The one we would get like in the end, we would have had nothing. Like the one we didn't wipe to, but the one after, yeah?
Mhm.
We would have had
'Cause I
nothing.
have these for everyone that I'm soaking. Like I should.
Yeah, it is more ideal at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it just lines up that way as we're doing
Yeah.
it now.
let me check.
So we need someone else to soak, and I still just have 6 people in the soak. I mean, you're definitely not going to want to have 6. I just think for progression, assigning 6 will just get you lower pulls.
I think Smack just presses his off CD at like 440.
Yeah, but what happened is you just pressed yours straight into someone else's, and then like next we had something, and then the one after that we would have had nothing. Like we got 3, we wouldn't have had nothing for the 4 frontal.
Also,
I mean, low key could be a guaranteed health potion
Could
for
you-
everyone if we're struggling for ACDs.
What do you guys think? Like now that we're seeing, I think we kind of know how the entire fight profile is going to work now, right? Like maybe the only thing that's different is maybe there's like an execute phase that's different or something, but we don't know yet. What do you guys think about our comp currently? I think it's good. It's like if there's any swaps.
40 seconds between Nick.
I mean, you absolutely you either sit Dev Evoker or Shadow Priest for another mage, I
I
believe.
think Lummel, I pressed it like what?
Let's
I think mages holding bombs is kind of OP, and they're just like
If
good
we
on the
can.
fight.
What do
The
you?
thing is they can't do the 4th or 5th, right? So like.
I think you probably can.
With slow fall, I bet you can.
Yeah, with
Maybe
like
even
Tiger
without
Lust,
slow
use the
fall.
cloak
as well, and as you run off and jump, you get like insane.
Oh,
speed,
yeah.
right?
Damn.
That's actually
cloak.
true.
Oh shit.
Cloak slow fall jump.
So do we have? I mean, we just need again. Is Cindy? Are you in Theodore's group?
I'm finishing this one and then I'm joining them, yeah.
And who's in the rest of the group? Is it guild? I mean, guild trinket traders would be the best possible situation, right? I'm sure we have some casters on the bench.
No, he needs cloth.
That would be Lucy's in here. I'm on Jeffrey, Lipstink, and we just need one cloth guy.
You're on Jeffrey. We just need one cloth helper.
Yeah, that could be
All
chill.
right, put up the group finder. I'm gonna have out of all these people, there's got to be the best like helper of all time that can come. All right.
But what you should do is have one group that's not you clear up until the last boss on M0, and then just do that because that's the best chance to get the item.
Yeah, we can start doing that now.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's like 3 or 4 items on the.
Do we have any other mages, Bubba?
Fucking 5 mage. Fucking Nihilo for shit.
What the hell? Gearing, unless Tobo has been gearing.
Do you have a mage, Tobo? I think we can kill the boss before he can gear that mage.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's.
I mean, it fucking dies today.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. At the very least, like it seems like we'll get to the end of the fight and know exactly what we're up against.
Yeah. Wow. Also, dude, DK just gets hard grief in this raid. They didn't make anything that needs to be gripped at all.
All the grippable things just spawn stacked
I'm sure
as
when he
fuck.
jumps out in Goblin mode, he'll be off the fucking platform. You have to grip to the boss.
He'll blow you up.
Sure.
Okay, we need. I mean, so what do you Sid, Dev, or Priest though? Or I guess the only other potential sittable class, I'm not saying we should sit it, is Warrior. Like it could be Warrior, Dev, or Shadow. Is Atlas Chi going to be better than a Warrior potentially? Probably not with the gear diff. And maybe Rally. Rally doesn't seem bad on this.
So, I mean, in phase 2, Wonk is extremely easy to get around the laser because you just transcend over, right? Like it.
You can probably leap it too, honestly.
I think.
Good.
I think the like laser and stuff is like actually really easy. You just a couple pulls in recognizing when you're safe to dodge between the.
Yeah, I mean
like,
just
zones. Like it's
obviously
not
turbo free.
Yeah, I mean yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's like a big selling.
So
point
who's
for
doing 4 and 5
yeah.
bombs? It's like, well, we think Exile can't do it, right? So that kind of sucks. But I mean, he's like soaking the fused canisters, which will probably show up again at some point. Actually, maybe. Do you guys think we're ever seeing fused canisters again? Probably not, right?
No.
I mean,
So-
is it that to the end of the fight? Is that the?
I mean,
theory
if
right
you just look at the fight cadence, like
I'm
we're.
guessing. Yeah,
I
I'm
feel like
guessing.
there's a lot of movement. So, do you guys feel like there's a lot of movement in the fight?
In this phase?
I feel like at the end,
I
like
feel
that
like
second
it's
phase,
I
there's
was
like
just
nothing
kind of
happening.
vibing in one area.
Felt 2 felt
feels like it's
a lot
missing a
more
mechanic.
slowed down compared to phase 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about Evoker buff if that matters at all.
I think Evoker buff feels good for P1, even though we don't realize it, just because there's a lot of big movements, and people, except for Warlock, feels like and Priest feels like they get value out of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'd bring a 4th and 5th mage, or maybe 6th for all 3 of those things if you had them, but we don't. So, I mean, am I making that up? I don't think I am. Pretty sure that's true. We don't need to. I'll think about this more. I'll look at P2. Are the timers updated?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you guys do a reload. Go ahead and do a pull without me. I'm going to try to do some better P2 positioning.
Arcane's probably better.
I was thinking Frost maybe.
Bad Wizard would love to make an appearance right now.
There's not very many walls for Frost to make work though.
Zevi calling?
I can, or Yips can do it. He's been
Yeah,
doing it
Yips
before.
was doing it.
Whatever you prefer.
I mean,
if-
let's have the tanks do it. But one thing we did last poll that was much better than every other poll was our boss movement was really, really good. I would just say like really make sure that that's right this poll. So it's like let's do it like 3 or 4 polls in a row, perfect, and then it'll just be second nature. Fucking love nature.
Okay, ready, check, and then we'll pull.
We really need to hit the sentries more in that phase.
Oh, Tobo's trying to find himself a raid spot, by the way.
Well, I made it a super long cast. I don't know if you saw. I accidentally amp cursed the middle one. I could amp curse the far one.
Yeah, it assigned me to kick this back one, and it's kind of.
It makes it an 18-second cast, bro.
Can we move Sang's kick to the middle ad instead of the back one?
It assigned me the middle one, I think.
That's
the mark thing is wrong.
Wait, is it marking different things again?
So, because
it's just one kick we need to get, right? And
yeah, one late
I'll just always get the last one. Or
can
the
we put ranged on all three?
Yo, fired up. We're gonna be.
If we can't get the marker working, can we just do the macro where the first person who's assigned to each middle, close and far, just assign it the marker, and then we're chilling. We'll never fuck it up for the rest of progression. It takes 2 seconds.
I mean, the far ad will have an 18-second kick. Be sick.
Can you do that to all of them, or are you gonna be really mad about that?
Just one. I can make the middle one second cast slower, but not the first.
And they definitely get immune after you kick them, right? So you also want to milk it.
Well, yeah, but even though it's because they become immune, the way amp curse works is even if it's immune, it slows the cast down.
Question: Shaq has a bomb, but he also does a ton of self healing for the debuff. We still don't want him ever soaking frontals, right?
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of chill.
If you don't clear the frontal, you're chilling.
Nothing really feels like.
Did someone?
For everything.
Yeah, the damage in the phase is pretty chill.
Like I think me and
Did
Nick
you see what the
first.
absorb was like?
What do you mean?
Like, did it get higher or lower based on people soaking?
Yeah, it's
12 million per player.
Every player in the soak adds 12.
So 5-man soaks for sure.
Well, you should do 6 so we don't wipe.
Yeah, it's still 6 right now. I just mean like ideally 5.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You guys are good to pull.
Doing it.
Remember tanks, boss movement.
Yo, Shaq, I love this bit.
We're getting a shrine and
We didn't really do the boss
have
movement for the first quadrant. We only did for the triangle one.
All right, Mark, tell them when you want them to move it.
Bar for the first as well, no?
Ideally.
I'm just
But if
really
it's
sick
annoying-
right now, Mark, so it's...
If you have a problem with Bart, say it out loud, Mark. I really don't want to deal with this in
I
DMs
love
and
Bart.
shit. Why the fuck did you say what you said in current Raiders?
I did 16 laps in my room, by the way.
You just spin in your chair.
Yeah.
Pretty active for being sick.
We're kicking soon.
No.
I just murdered you, Boom.
Res.
We're moving boss to the
Yeah,
technician.
guy, I'm the
We're killing
bro.
the technician.
Resing
There's
now.
the tank circle.
Wait, timings are gonna be good because we delayed. This is
Nick and
amazing.
P2, do you want to be close to both ads or both sides for healing?
Back up.
Then
Second.
you guys are
should be in the
baiting a
middle,
frontal and
ideally.
moving the boss to the center. Bait in 2 seconds. 1 now. We're moving to the center for
bait,
soaks.
Whoa.
I always get the second one on the
Doing
first.
soaks in 5.
I just have a weak aura for it, so it's like.
Yeah, I just
Fired
had the
up's doing
blaze behind the boss. So I can
Recoil.
get it.
We have soaks now.
What's up, Mark?
Soaks here, and then we're moving for suppression in
I
5.
didn't say anything.
Now you're backing out.
Boom, 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 boom! Can we put like me and Wolf on the first technician kick and then like
I
a
think
range
you
on
kind
the
of want
second?
ranged on the
Yeah,
second
I
kick,
can
yeah.
just
Yes, put me on the second one as
Yeah,
well.
put like impact and a range in the second, or just impact. I don't.
We can
know if
like
that-
Omega over assign it, right? As well.
Yeah.
How am I was kicking it first
suggesting
is
2
chill.
per-
Is it? Can we? Does our aura allow us to double? Does it allow us to like double assign every single soak or every single kick? Sorry.
I believe so. Let me try. I don't know how it works, but I'll just do some
I
shit.
saw 2 names on 2 there, but maybe it's just because I kicked the first one.
You should probably remove me from the backup on green and put a range guy there, because the second kick is just unreachable as many
Well, I'm
half
just
the
gonna
time.
try and do double assign every kick.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just don't know if this is gonna work, but
Oh, you want every kick double assign?
yeah. Can I just
okay.
duplicate the player's triangle and just make 2?
It's an option. I'll just send you an apply like after next
Yeah,
ball.
sure.
Just have to add it. Is it both the technicians and the sentries?
Well, we're just referring to the technicians.
Okay.
Are we choosing the start of the phase longer now?
I think those shields didn't break.
No, we just didn't kick for a while. I'm pretty sure I kicked.
I usually
the
call.
shield-
I had been
the
calling
shield
it, but
didn't
I'm
break
just
for a
not in
while.
right now.
Yeah, the shield didn't
the
break
shield
before I
definitely
died.
broke
I mean,
later than normal.
I mean, if we okay, just for the future though, until we are wiping to a damage check, just 100p, just kick it instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been
it just
kicking
was
it. I
slow
just
that time.
died. Bring a timer.
We can play it longer. I just need to know.
Yeah, I mean, we just shouldn't until we have to.
Okay, getting ready to kick soon. Kicking, and we're going to the technician. Kill the technician. And there's a tank circle. And then you guys are getting ready to bait. Baiting in 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait. And then we're getting ready for soaks. Fired up steering a gigacoil. Soaking in 3. In your soak. And then we're going to be moving for suppression. We get time spiral. Moving for suppression here.
Yeah.
And we're getting ready for soaks in 5. Soaks now, and then there's a tank circle, and we're following the boss. Soak now. We're following the boss, and there's blazes coming out. Blazes spawning in range are baiting now.
Healer, Tiger Luster, Naka.
Doing the Giga Coil and getting ready for soaks. Watch ships here a bit. Getting ready for soaks in 5.
Just burn right.
Soaks here. Getting in the soaks, and then we're getting ready to remove with suppression. We're running at the technician. Remember, you're going far here this time. I'm staying close with the tank circle. Restro.
Dispel. Yeah.
I got it.
Dudex. Yeah.
Moving boss after this. And then the circle's going behind us.
Yeah,
You guys are going ahead. Everyone go ahead. Run ahead of the boss. And then there's blazes into soaks. Blazes are coming and you're baiting, and then we're doing soaks.
Bait.
Frontal.
Baiting. And then come back for soaks. Back for soaks.
Those circle spawns we have to be bad, right? Under the boss.
Yeah.
Is it possible for the boss to move there? Like, because now we're getting the blazes come out and then the boss kind of runs through us. Is it possible for the boss to already be there and be planted? Or is that not possible?
I can look at this in a second. I knew the answer. I'm just... actually, let me look at what happened to you guys.
I need to look to see if it's like casting weird. Oh, I guess it's because it's placed in the canisters, right? That's the thing. Yeah, I guess you can't.
I didn't see...
It feels
I
really
didn't...
weird. There's a bunch of like... I'm pretty sure like these orange circles are baited. Like, we're like eating shit all the
Here's the movement that we're supposed to do. So this is what happened on your poll. Let me just see what happened here. I wasn't watching. So his circle goes here. This is perfect so far. You guys want to be like kind of spread in an arc here, so blazes are easy because you know blazes are in 2 seconds. The soaks are going to spawn here. We do the boss movement after the soak. There's no way to have the boss there. So soaks, soak spawn here, and then we pull the boss here. So
do
boss.
you think it's good? Like you see all these bombs here.
Yeah.
Do you think we can just hug Yips's big circle, try to bait them there, and then move into this position?
Oh yes, 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 yes.
Well, shouldn't we spawn them up?
No,
above?
no. Look, like you can see their animation. they come across the room and they're baited like where you just were. And then we get you, they're already like on the ground, right? But they're where we want to be for this frontal bait. So we probably want to just, can we all just, instead, could we put them here?
Yeah, we can like hug there and then like gate or something. I don't know if people are using gate.
Well, we want to like loose spread for blazes though. You definitely don't want to be pixel stacked in my opinion, because like you're getting blazes like right when they bait. But like I think we should.
Yeah, I mean, I assume when like the circle goes off of the tank, you can probably just take it. I assume that's probably when it snapshots the position. You know.
Okay, everybody, this is our plan. Ready? Here we go. As soon as this tank frontal goes out, we're all going to bait on the left side of the boss's hitbox here, every single player. We're going to rotate right after the tank explosion happened because the bomb positions are already baited. We're going to be naturally pre-spread for blaze. The boss is going to move into us, and then we're baiting a frontal. The boss instead will be here. Oh, the boss is perfect position, by the way. And then the frontal happens, and then we move into our soaks. But we won't have any red circles, so it should be a lot easier. Does everyone understand?
Healers make sure to just go into the canisters on the set too. Just
we just put them under.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, what time is this out? Put a reminder so I don't forget.
2:40.
2:40.
Basically. It's the 2:40 frontal, if you can find it.
I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing though.
Ready check.
The P2 timeline is in as far as you've seen it.
Yay.
Yay, W. God's doing laps in the streamer pod.
Got the bracers.
King.
Speedrun.
W. Good shit, 3 chest.
All timer, by the way.
Tab in, tab in.
What's the status of the markers? Is it the technicians that are still messing up? Are the wrenchmongers fine?
Sure. They were getting marked last pull, right?
Yeah, they definitely have marks on them.
I'm gonna join for this pull.
Yo, welcome.
Yips, you're free to live your life.
Amen.
Mark, remind that extra movement. Do you know when it needs to happen?
It was fine last pull.
Okay, I won't talk about it then. Circles going off now. Blaze is in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal.
Someone knocked it. Yeah, sorry, sure.
Okay, fired up's dunking in a moment. It's so buggy.
I'll grip you to the circ.
Okay.
Maybe.
Thank you.
W grip.
Have to wait for circles.
Okay, 3, 2, hitting. Boss is moving. We can do it. Think the healers, you just, no one needs to vend, but you all just need to soak everything.
Take boss Scott.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna need to use some extra stuff here. We have Dryny's revival coming up. Okay. Circles. Blazes and frontal in 3, 2, 1 frontal.
Don't have a...
Tiger list for Neko.
Save here, Windrush, Impic. Nick is dead for the overlap.
I can reset it, it's fine.
Yeah, do that then.
Okay, soaks are happening here. That crackle hits so hard, holy fuck. Okay, then after this we're going to the ad corner, right? Yep, boss movement was good. Get to the ad corner. We have smacked CDs coming up, right? But he can't use it yet. Should be okay, just max distance this. He has onk, it's fine. Watch HP here, no dots. Kick the technician in. Nice, now we're in position for the thing. Pull the boss to the middle of the platform. Tank circle's going there. Everyone remember, looking at the tank circle, we're baiting the wall on the left. Look at the tank circle, we're baiting on the wall on the left, okay? Wall on the left, wall on the left. Get there. Left, 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 left. Swing right. Spread for Blaze. Baiting the frontal and going to your soaks in 3, 2, 1, go.
Personal.
Target's last minute.
Got you.
Keep going.
I don't have fuck cooldown.
Health potion.
Yeah, we down a healer's
I'm
immediately.
blowing
Oh,
up.
our bomb's blown up. Yeah, it's fine. Just a healer death. How did that movement feel?
Seen that one still spawned like in the middle between.
Yeah, so some must be random, right? Because we. Let's look at the
Well,
positioning.
they are. Like on.
But
Heroic,
some
the way
are
it works
is it
there's
Dathia
targeted
random?
Ones, it's like pseudo random. There's some random, some targeted.
Wait. Is it random? The entire fucking raid is. Okay, this is when it blows up. That's when the animation starts. We're all here. And only one goes there?
Well, no,
three.
look back
There's
right,
three on
like
top of
behind
each other, but
look
But-
behind
Yeah.
this. There's 2, and 2 to the right.
I feel like they don't
Most
really
of
do much
them will
damage.
go
I
to
mean, people,
us.
aren't people using personals here anyway?
You can
Like,
literally
I
use
just
those
fucking
as well.
stand in them and don't take a point of damage.
Actually, do you think they spawn in a proximity from the circle? Is it that the circle may be too close? Like, for
I'm pretty
example,
sure they just
just for the
spawn
sake of
random
argument,
players
what if we had the boss in the exact same position, but the tank circle, not saying this is practical, but let's just say it's on the opposite side of the platform. Will these bombs still reach us?
I can just try with the first tank circle of the fight and
That
just
would,
go.
yeah, I would
very
like to
far.
try that.
Sure.
All right, everyone res and go again. I have a few new threads you guys will be in. For this boss. Should have all your soak positions flat. I just wanted you guys to look at it real quick. I'm making a new one right now as well. Bro, we are thread maxing. The reason I'm making more threads this tier is it was annoying to join them, but I figured out I can make you guys auto join them by just adding you. Get added against your will, by the way.
They should leave in the thread, by the way. Bless Jesus.
What in the fuck is P3?
Can you add us too?
Sorry?
Yeah. Just
We've
add
already
everyone.
got it mapped out.
Just add everyone.
No, at
I
everyone
need to
doesn't work.
rest.
I
I'm
think
not
you have
far.
to do the roll.
Yeah, actually, I should do a roll.
I got you, bro.
But you can get the raider roll, right?
Thanks, Topo.
Is P3 just whenever we're in one quadrant? That's what it is.
Nah, it's when he comes out,
Or
but it's
you
after
guys
that.
just know what happens after.
Yeah.
It's after P2, mate. Is
Oh
P2.
yeah, okay, makes sense.
So just initial frontal soak positions, by the way. Are you guys okay with this? I think this makes most sense. I don't know if Mark wants to be like more mobile, or maybe Tobo is more middle, so Mark can move. The next thing I'm going to work on is the circle spreads.
Does it matter if I'm on the right side here, or it doesn't?
I just split the groups half and half, so there's just more room in general. Why?
I'm just wondering if I should care about moving to the left if I'm on the right.
Like all the mages play together. I feel like you'd want range.
Nah, it's missing
You want
general,
to spread
it's
for the
important.
big circles.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
make
You
up
want to.
for.
Yeah, you want to. Yeah, for now, just
Sure.
play on the left.
Sure.
You guys do another pull, except the very first one, we're going to take the thing to actually the farthest away thing possible and see if there's any correlation between distance between tank circle and the bombs that spawn. I'm going to work on the circles. Can I have a circle one as well, Telegon? It's just like this, except the frontals aren't relevant, and I need 6 big circles that are relatively close to the size of the platform based on the VOD. Also, do a pull timer once Scott's here at least. Can we have one of the analysts try to see from the pull where we got multiple spread circles? Can you try to see if there's any targeting logic, like 2 melee, 4 ranged, 2 healers, 2 melee, 2 ranged? Like, can it go on all melee? Just try to see if there's any kind of consistency there. Let's go. All right. First tank circle is going to go... Oh, sorry. I'm ahead of myself. Respect. Jesus is our king.
I love Jesus. Bless the Lord, man.
Yep. Okay. I hope we kill it today, but also if we kill it tomorrow, it would be good so we could honor him.
Take a ride by the Korean church.
Goodbye. Jesus. Jesus.
Frontal.
It
See where
seems
the
like it
bombs
doesn't
go.
matter where I
It seems.
go.
I'm off the edge.
Actually, can you like gate on the next one and go? I mean, literally to the other end of the platform, just a testing pull. KSP's already dead.
Not me.
This is already cursed. Tobos took the back one with the mages.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
Good. And then now this tank soak, whenever it happens, the one in 25, because we're moving away, right? So
yeah.
Just who's getting? Is it you? Scott, go as far away as you can possibly be. You can even pre-go.
I put down a gate. I don't know how relevant that is for
Just
you.
take the gate and then leap. Literally max distance. Only thing we care about this pull is testing it. Soak's going out, and the tank circle. Be in the soaks.
Go far, go far.
Okay,
Nice.
let's see what happens. It doesn't matter, right?
I mean, it's definitely some players summoned by the soaks.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just. It's gotta just be
Trying to shut down Nate,
Tobo,
seriously?
you got grifted on, bro.
keep going. By the way, who can do KSP's bomb?
I can, but then.
I can maybe do
That
shots.
shouldn't be Shaq.
Just let XL do it. Right.
We're not
Okay.
killing those ads.
Not yet.
It's after this, I
Mark,
think.
let's stay focused.
Mark, pay attention.
Focus, Mark.
Not at 99 energy.
We're dead.
Boom!
Mark,
Great, bang. Which soak was that?
It was Mark's soak. I just made that up, by the way. I have no idea if that's true.
Mark took a spoon of chili.
Oh, he's doing a batter blast circle. Nice. All right, let's go. Pull again for real. So I don't think the positioning of those matters, and also that would be cringe for tanks anyway. So we're gonna just play the game. Boom.
I.
Can we go star after the first frontal?
Let me see the timing. Or do you know that that's true and you're just asking them to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to star after the first frontal tanks to try this pull.
He's gonna do Giga Coil and then he's gonna put the soaks down, but we're gonna be beside the ads and it won't be annoying.
Do they need to move before the soak?
No, it does the frontal and then you just move it to star.
Okay.
If you want.
Every recommendation you've had up to now, Mark, has been amazing. Let's fucking just follow it. Three, two, one, blur.
Cheers.
Okay. Blazes are in 3, 2, 1. Baiting the frontal in 3, 2, 1. These blazes were, I think, the best I've ever seen you guys do them.
Thanks.
Go to
Thank
star,
you.
Scott,
I think all
or
of you went to the
star.
right spot.
Like a clock.
So you got a little farther.
Ow.
Okay, movement. We're a little closer. Is that as far as you wanted to go, Mark? Or can it go farther?
Further would be great. But
Mark's not happy. Tanks, make it better.
Fucking do it.
He's sort of please, man.
I mean, if it's annoying, don't do it.
No,
We're
Mark.
gonna do it, bro.
Mark,
Stop
speak your
asking for
truth,
shit and then
Mark.
backing up.
Speak your fucking
Don't
truth, Mark.
piss Mark off.
Ask for shit and
Yeah.
then just follow through.
Tank circle. This is blazes and the frontal bait. The blazes are happening. I'm calling the frontal. Frontals in 3, 2, 1. Now. Watch the lines. Kind of danger.
I think
Nice.
ideal range bait is like towards the middle there, if you can.
That would be easier for spreading too.
Sounds.
Could we split boss melee and range actually? Yeah, I
Watch
think
it,
that's gonna be
flip it
sick.
at the end of this.
Watch this lightning here.
Good call, Nick. Suppression. We're going to the corner.
It was a no kick on Nick.
Watch swirlies.
Okay, this is the big movement, guys. This is the big soak. Give space, especially if you're faster. Tank circle going to the corner. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal is in 5,
There's a lot of
4,
bombs in
3,
mid-range.
2, 1. Go to your spot.
We got Tigers lost.
Tigers lost KSP. Lay on hands this heavy.
I don't have it. I sacked them.
That's
Iron
fine.
mark them.
W.
Dude, that,
Oh
my
god. Healing absorb. Dude, monks are actually just healing absorb. Fucking beans. It has to be bugged.
Okay, we're suppression. We're moving to star after this soak.
Do if you can.
The mages are getting fucking destroyed.
Kick. It's a technician putting dots on people.
We'll fix that after this pull.
It's just kicks going off. It needs a rotation.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The marker keeps going like on.
Hey, frontal soon. We're getting blaze into frontal. Boss did a weird movement. It's fine. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Now, blazes are going off. 3, 2, 1. Let Shaq charge it up. And then we're phasing. Make sure the boss is in a perfect spot, right?
Yeah.
Boss is fine. Never move it. Soaks here. Melee might be out of range. I don't care.
We're fine.
Watch Nick. Maybe he got stunned.
Oh, okay.
No, watch Debbie.
Watch me.
I have karma up.
Boom me.
Boom.
Yeah, he'll boom.
Hit the sentries.
Watch the ground. Get to your spot. Sentry kicks.
Heavy first.
Yeah.
Out of the middle.
Stun.
Out of the end. Out of the range. Go middle range. Out of the middle range.
What's KSP?
Oh.
That was boom, right?
Yeah, we boomed.
It was me?
No, I think it was me. Shock barrage.
I mean,
It was a
I
bomb
guess
for
you
sure.
can't really. I guess you read the chat. It's the first
anyone
one in the
with
chat log.
lock thing.
We had.
That's Jeb.
So I'm a little
five big
concerned
moves.
about a couple of our healing absorb sets right
Sorry,
now.
boom. My chat didn't see you Jeb above you.
So like the Giga bait soak, because we're throwing those tank things on the entire raid, we're just getting fucking, the healing absorbs are just massive, and we have literally no healing cooldowns up for it, and it's the most dangerous part of the fight. Can we have something there?
We have like smacked. Smacked is right now in his screen. That's max healing absorb. But I mean, we
look
can
at
move
our
revivals, but then they won't.
No Scott Rally
They have to
here.
hold it for 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
I mean, this is so dangerous.
I mean,
Is
this is
that
all
using it right now?
personals
It's
as
kind
well.
of useless, right? Yeah. Is darkness good here? I don't know if it's good value.
After the soak, a darkness would be quite good actually. Right behind the boss, nothing happening. Crackle. Yo, this is a good barrier. Where's the barrier?
But also we also what's it called? Press rally late. I mean,
Yo, that's barrier. That is barrier.
Talk about this. People should probably go to lunch, right?
Can we get like a monster air horn if you're targeted with the shit that's gonna cast in
Oh, monster, bro.
I
The shock
think
barrage thing?
holding revival would be good there because where you're pressing it now is useless, right?
Yeah.
I think
There's a
barrier.
timer, please.
That's like the
Someone.
only. That's like
What
the
time is
only.
this?
That's the only time where barrier and darkness works though. Like that, we should barrier and darkness both of that because we can stand in it for all the.
Darkness instead.
Hold
Because
on.
I
Well,
think
no.
the barrier we're doing now.
I
is,
mean,
like, not
maybe
really
maybe
doing
that just
anything.
helps. But okay. Another thought I had too is, second phase. Are they being marked correctly? Okay, orange was in melee, star was in the middle, diamond is at the end. Is that correct?
I mean, even then it's just one kick, so it's.
I think that's reverse of what it was.
Okay,
at the start.
okay, then
It
we
really
are,
doesn't
can
matter
we, can
because
we,
it's just one kick on each, right? Like,
yeah. Okay.
Melee would have to run all the way out.
Okay, then we
Go
should
way
do.
faster than it looks.
Okay, so the range know what that kick is. There's only one kick on each. Well, and what KSP wanted is like, what, something on your screen that when you're gonna
Just like an air
die.
horn. No,
Yeah,
in
because like
P2,
the back one especially is like getting its cast off at most of the pulls, and
Like, I
if
just didn't
you are,
realise it was casted on me. So.
yeah.
Well,
How
who's
did it
supposed to?
get its
Who's
cast
kicking first on back?
Well, you can only kick it once, and it doesn't die before the second cast goes off. Is the problem.
Yeah,
Well, really? Even in that poll?
I mean, you
I
can
fucking
live
amp curse that shit, bro. Someone kick it early.
with the personal. But
Can we?
It should be 36
we
seconds
need
before I think
we
it's
need
a
an
cast off.
aura on people's screen if they are targeted by the unkickable insta kill thing and like a timer so they know when it's gonna go off. I would also like to see it if possible. Is Bart here for that? Is he at lunch?
Yeah,
he's here.
No, I'm timeline shit, but.
W bar.
I'm gonna work over lunch. It's fine. I can be here.
When is the dark?
When you guys want something for P2, you're gonna have to be really specific, because I've literally not watched a single P2. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sure. Okay. Here you go. Looks like
When that
this.
gets kicked is
So,
not the-
so do you
it's
see
the
these
middle
3
one.
bots, Bart right here?
Yeah, yeah.
So these 3 sentries cast a cast called Shock Barrage, and it is, I think it's with Amp Curse it's like 18 seconds, without it's 12 seconds, and it's targeted on a player, and it doesn't insta kill them, but it's like basically going to kill them.
It's a 12 million hit or something, and then a big dot afterwards. So,
Yeah,
like
so-
you can
No,
live it
I-
if you become a house, but
I know what happened.
Someone kicked the second one instantly. That's what happened.
There's a fucking paladin shield right at that fucking thing.
Ooh.
Instantly
Yo,
sniped
yo,
it.
stone press that shit, bro.
So we should start with a stun then instead of a paladin kick, or a paladin. Yeah, his divine toll kicked the ad instantly.
Yeah.
You have to hold divine toll until kicks happen. I'm sorry.
That's actually so sad.
Yips
for
probably
Yips.
loves that, bro.
That fight is so sad for Pro.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, if it matters, the ads get fucking shit on. So like, they don't matter. They instantly die. So I'm not really worried about it.
I mean, if it's a huge issue, I can Amp Curse this the middle one if he wants the Divine Toll. It shouldn't go to the third, right?
Well, I mean, even if he kicks the second one, even with Amp Curse, and that's still gonna kill.
I mean,
Really? The second one.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, so it gets kicked right away, and then the 12 seconds goes off. 18 seconds, that thing's probably not dead in time. 6 more seconds, then he would have to die. We'd still have to swap to it. I think he just doesn't Divine Toll, or he... Does every bounce of the shield kick? I mean, he can't use it because
only
it's...
if it goes it's just the divine toll thing, right? Because it's the initial target is what silences, right?
No, it's every initial shield, right?
All 5 initial shields do,
Yeah.
but the bounces don't.
So how do we make it so the 5 initial shields do not hit the middle and ranged ad?
Can you outrange it?
Maybe he used...
Outrange.
Maybe he used
Like,
it...
like
You
cast
would
Divine
probably know
Toll
better
like
than
super
anyone,
far.
but that is definitely what fucked us there, unfortunately.
Let's see. I mean, he used a Divine Toll once they're all out, and then one of them just hits this one and kicks it instantly. But every one of these other ads is closer. I don't know why it went to that one.
It's just random, I think. Yeah.
Okay, well then he just can't Divine Toll until the first
in
kick goes
range.
out. Sucks, but that's... I mean, we don't need ad damage though, so it doesn't matter. That's fine.
Those fucking melee ads get fucking annihilated.
Easy
so.
change. And then... Okay, we're working on personal reminder stuff. Let me show you some more of P2. I guess I'll look at our other poll. Just so you can see it, Bart. You think that would be valuable for you? Yo, Bart.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. So P2 starts, he goes to X. Okay, Shaq dunks, and that's what phases it. Okay, it hasn't started yet. The boss goes to the middle. It's like World in Flames. So it also, I can look at a couple VODs, but I think it's the same every time with the red circles. Like I think it's middle, then ranged, and then middle again. Middle, ranged, and then middle. Does World in Flames mean anything to you, Bart?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then the boss comes out after you're finished with all those ads after a certain amount of time.
It's a set time, right? Like it's not variable. It's always he just does this for a certain
I
amount of time.
believe it is set time when he comes back down. Yeah, like I mean, but it doesn't drop any bombs or anything. So, okay, venting heat. This is the initial timers for it. So it does like the group soak from P1 on one of the sides, which we assigned. Okay. Those people soak and spread. It's kind of chill. After that, it does suppression, so you just have to move...
The spread mechanic is literally the same thing as the group soak, right? It's just the same cast?
Yeah. It's so if you're in the group soak, the spread circles will show on you, but if you were to, like, move out of it, you would lose the spread circle. It's purely just a visual to show you where the spread will be when it hits. Okay, so fired up, everyone gets far, go back in, and then now you get the circle spreads. Okay, this goes on 6 people. It goes on 3 ranged, Goes on 2 melee and...
Is this biggest, better bomb blast, or is
yes,
this something else?
biggest, baddest bomb blast. Looks like it's 5. 5 positions. It goes off in 8 seconds. Then you just have to find a safe spot for it. Although I am going to probably do some kind of like positioning for that. It's a private aura, so they'd have to macro to get assigned positions, but it's something we probably want for the end of the fight. So I would keep that in mind as well. Like a macro press, and then it just tells you back left, back middle, back right, front left. Because the way to make the last phase work is you'd have to leave the middle open.
Very much like Neltharion.
Yeah. But with like both phases here, Bart, like you probably don't need assignments, but for the end of the fight, you only are going to have 1 quarter here, so. Okay. Blasting boss. And then now this kind of just repeats, and now it's Soak 2 on the other side.
I don't see weak aura for it in his screen. Was it not working?
Weak aura on whose screen?
On fire.
We did not have a note set up yet for the soaks. Okay. Yep. Okay, you run away with suppression. Biggest, baddest bomb barrage. Okay. And then now we don't have timers, but you get blazes. You get blazes and dodges. Okay, people are starting to fall. Bomb's still alive. Venting heat. I forget what actually wipes us here. There's a frontal. What kills us on the frontal? Oh, probably...
Jack had the bomb, and he got hit by the frontal.
Donkey
like
Gary?
Got the bomb debuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's P2. Do you have any questions about how it works? This isn't about weak cores, by the way. This is just purely just for understanding the fight.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. I think it's fine.
And also, Lummel, are you there? No, he's not. We need to move that barrier in darkness to P1. That'll help a lot too, because that soak is really hard. You know what I'm thinking? Because the healers end up running into the close 2, I wonder if we actually move extra people to the far 2 on that third set, just to decrease the likelihood of wiping if someone gets fucked. Since we're already like getting too many healer absorbs there anyway. I think I can set that up. Let me see if Telegon did the batter blast. Okay. Yeah, part of it's a question mark on where the soaks can be, but like I'm pretty sure how you'd spread in one platform is like this. Is this how big they... I can probably see how big they are from...
I tried to make it pretty accurate from the bond.
Oh, I made it bigger than what you did.
Okay.
But we might... Like in the last quadrant, you're going to have to do some shit like this, right?
Can you try making it 1 in front and 4 on the edge?
Sure.
Is that better? Is better?
It certainly looks better.
You could also do sort of, you know, Neltharion, where you had one guy like halfway on the edge. Like if you put like 3 on top, like 3 northwards.
Yeah, like immune. I think
not necessarily immune, but if you just like have between the one that you have in front and the one you have top right, put another one there. Maybe that's better.
Say that again?
If you just move this one, like between the one you have selected and the one to the right of it, just put one in between there. Put like one on the top edge. Just
like
up,
here?
Yeah, leave this one. Yeah, sure, and then put that one near the center of the room. No, center of the room, where the hole is. Have it like this too, and then
this, because everyone's gonna be like here, right? Like as a raid, like let's say you're Tobo, right? and you need to go to any spot. I like this because it's equidistant from every spot, and there's like the middle's always going to be able to play, and you can split the group. So if there's a group soak here, you can also do it at the same time.
Yeah,
and it's easy to split.
Alternatively, you could have the ones that are like from Tobo to the edge of the circle, those two. You could put those in between the other ones, like you could, and then you have maybe even more space.
The most bottom one, that's like at 6 o'clock right now, can be moved up to the arm pointing at 3 o'clock because there's like a blue goop cutting off the electric field cutting off the top. Yeah, right there.
This.
My only problem maybe is what if they do a boss soak during this and you have to split the group half and half. I feel like by doing it this way, you give the remaining 14 players this entire playable space to where you could easily split into a group soak, even if it chained it. I feel like it's just future-proofing it for them combining mechanics.
Where's this spreadsheet? Can I find it? Somewhere?
What are you looking for?
Just a spreadsheet, so I could move them, so I could, like...
Oh, I don't know if you have access to this. I can give you access, though. Hit me with that email.
Bro.
Wait, do you have access to it, or is one of these your emails?
No, it just has the same icon that I can DM.
Just DM it to me, yeah. Or you can say it on stream in front of all of these people.
That'd be good too.
It won't let me type? Okay. Alright, sent it.
This, I was thinking, alternatively, you could do this. If that's any better.
Ooh.
Oh shit, the double clock.
I think I like that because I think generally people are playing in the middle quadrant anyway, and this requires less swapping into others. Because like in this formation, 4 people have to cross a line, and in this formation, 3 people have to cross a line. And the frontal can still be baited like diagonally at this area, for example. Like everyone who's soaking the soak, you can aim it to the right and everyone else is out of it. Like you could, we don't even know if these mechanics line up, but it's an end boss, right? Let's assume it does.
Are you assuming that everyone that doesn't have a circle soaks this frontal?
No.
Oh, okay.
You'd have a group of 5 who'd, I mean, wait, we're gonna need a backup system if this ever exists. Just something to think about. We don't know it exists right now, but just future proofing, we might need a backup soak Weekora if enough people in one soak get picked.
Wait, but yeah, okay. So if you get a frontal during biggest baddest
correct.
Blast,
yep. I mean, I think it's fair to assume that's probably gonna happen, right? That sounds like a Mythic end boss kind of thing. Okay, so let me help you with your priority right now. Can you list me the things that you think you are supposed to be doing, and then I can help you organize which ones by their order of importance?
All Weekora is like the one where you get something in your screen when you're targeted by the 12 million hit.
Yep.
Finish your timeline up until where you've seen so far. It's just if you see any farther, I have to update it. I guess that's pretty high prio whenever that happens.
Definitely, yeah.
Other than that, I guess I can just work on this.
Backup for the hot mess soak, and then this. Actually, you know what? Work on this first, because the backup for the hot mess is like only contingent on us getting later in the fight with these, and it's for a lineup we don't even know exists yet, right? So we should definitely prioritize getting these circles correct.
I mean, backup for the hot mess is just if this scenario happens where you get the thing that's on your screen right now.
Correct.
With the hot mess.
Yeah, so so the backup for hot mess is certainly less important than just getting this on the ground. Yeah. And it probably needs to work off a private ore, and it'll just... The thing is, I don't know if we need to do it for this one, though. Like the first one that happens is so fucking easy. Like, there's just infinite room to where, like, pressing a macro here doesn't even make sense. You would just spread out. But like in one platform, you're definitely going to want to have a macro for it. And actually, wait, do you guys think there's, because like, is it put out 5 or 6? 5, right? So
5.
it's just, there's just too much room to spread out 5. Dude, also, I think these are let's see, does anyone go to like a corner here? Who's this person right here? Peter Grifton. Or who's the person on the right? Suri? I want to see Suri's POV. I hate that his name is Peter Grifton, by the way. Does anyone go to like an exact corner here? Does anyone? I want to see I want to see if anyone got into an actual spot.
Or it could definitely fit in the back.
Like Peter Grifton is like straight up here, right? He's just in the middle spot that we were talking about before. I just want to check Telegon's size. I mean, that looks like pretty fucking accurate, right? I made it a little bigger, but like it's actually a little smaller than this, I believe. Right? Like look at that. Like look at the distance to the orange marker. And then exactly where he has it is like right here, basically. It's smaller than this. It's like this. What do you think the easiest way to organize these for our raiders is? Do you think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Do you think it's a diagram?
I think you just show them something in their screen, just like the jails, where it's like a graphic, and then and with a text of like maybe front or right middle, left middle, or back left, back right, maybe.
Center left right, back left, back right.
Yeah, just like assuming they're facing towards the center of the room, towards the hole in the middle.
Here.
Cool. And then I guess we could come up with a prio as well. Maybe prio makes this more complicated, but like if the boss is going to be here, you definitely would... Well, the boss has to kind of be in the middle because of... Actually, yeah, I was kind of thinking of having the boss... Like our last quadrant frontals are with the boss being here, right? That's like our initial idea, is having the boss basically on the edge there, and then this is the frontal sides. We could move away from that, or we could make that work with this. So like, you could even do this and have the frontal go in like one direction. You could do this and have the frontal go to the direction, and so if the boss is here, you're definitely going to want to do this. But if the boss is like maybe moved up a little bit, you could have this area. This is, I mean, this is the easiest. Or is it like...
Are you like considering the possibility of there being World in Flames still, or is that not a thing anymore?
To right now, you don't get World in Flames is only in the intermission between P1 and P2.
Yeah,
but as far as we know, I guess it could exist in the last phase. Like you'd have to do it at the same time. That would be kind of nutty. Actually, I'm gonna bet that happens because it does seem slow, right? It's highly unlikely they're just gonna make a boss be slow. I bet it's more likely that it it's more likely that it like the slowness makes sense because it's gonna add extra elements later. Like the only way further in this fight that seems obvious is that you're going to do what you're doing right now in P2, just in P3. But P1 to P2 is a interesting mix and juggling of mechanics. But P2 to P3 could absolutely be something else as well. Also, it seems, at least at this point, that they're using like all damage matters. Like it doesn't seem like 100 to 0 is going to matter for the damage check.
Does the shield damage matter on pull? It doesn't, right? Like is it like where the boss just does nothing if you kill the shield faster?
If there's a berserk timer, it might matter.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Do we want to? The only reason we have Boomy on the bomb right now. The only reason we have Boomy on the bomb is because we think it requires a monk to get out to that bomb soak. I don't know if I like that. I feel like I want another... I want a class that would be like better at doing that, I guess. I mean, couldn't like any class that can get all the way there just get gripped back? But you would never want a hunter like doing it. Like basically,
I feel
does
like it's between DH and monk for like tankiness wise.
could we have?
I mean,
could we
maybe rogue is
change?
good,
Could we just like utilize cheat death? Could we have exile? Can we move exile out of soaks in P2 and have exile just do a P1 bomb? It's probably a little damage loss, but like what would be the easiest bomb for exile to get? Let's watch the POVs. So let's look at KSPs. When does KSP do his bomb? Okay, you just hold it for this. You do the giga thing, and then you just get in your soak. And then you soak this residue and go to the thing while we're hitting boss. Feel like it'd be not too... And Tobo's gripping anyway. Yo, we should have him do this, right? But then, I mean, a mage can't do it later, so it's basically like we're trading a mage for a rogue. Unless Fired Up thinks he can... What does it look like when Shaq does the thing? I mean, slow fall alter, you make this, right?
Yeah.
Tiger's Lust?
I mean, we don't get height on our jump, right? Like Shaq, he like double jumps. We just like...
You die pretty quick below the platform.
We're falling straight away. And we don't have any self-move speed, so it'd have to be like Tiger's Lust as well.
I mean, Boom just won't die.
Yeah, I think it's good for a monk to do it. Monk is so tanky on this boss. Like, you have a personal for every mechanic.
Okay.
Have we seen all of the foil mechanics? Yeah?
Yes.
Like
So far, yes. We've seen everything we've data mined. Okay, so we don't change that. Boomy, help me answer a question. This is how I want to do the frontals in the last quadrant when we're alone. Which, I mean, you don't even need to have... All these extra names here is just confusing. You would just be obviously not in the frontal or on the complete opposite side of the room because they don't happen at the same time, at least as of right now. But then what we were thinking for bigger batter blast is like the boss is here, like right in the middle on orange. But then you're not in position for frontals. You'd have to like remove the boss. But this seems like the easiest way to spread them out when you're in one quadrant. Also, this is like pretty much exactly how big they are. That way you could just like have melee play here and range play here. But that like makes it weird for suppression, right? I feel like no matter what for suppression, you're going to want the boss on one edge here.
Are you sure if he's in the middle, you aim it... Wait, does the mechanic overlap? They don't overlap, right?
Right now, we don't know of any overlaps, but it would be smart to plan for them.
Okay, well, if they overlap, if they don't overlap, I was thinking you just aim it to the left, and then you drag it to the left of the middle one, and then you go back right. Like back right in this picture. Like you aim it left to the left, soak.
You could also...
Yeah, this is also would work.
You could do... Yeah.
I think this orientation is best. I mean, you could aim it bottom and then move the boss bottom and then stack in the
we
center,
could do this. This is another one we talked about. 4 outside, 1 in front, and then like one side is here, one side is here.
Yeah, I think
but suppression it doesn't work.
Why can't you move it? It's only if it immediately casts after, right?
Correct, but like, I mean, you should ideally come up with a plan that doesn't destroy you trying to do that, right? Like you
need to start in the center then, or on the wall, like the outside edge.
I don't like that either.
What doesn't work about suppression? You mean the thing he does after?
Yeah, the Gallywix's final bust or whatever the fuck it's called.
Why doesn't that work for that one? Because arguably you could put the boss on one side and have more room to run away from him, right? Than with this scenario.
Yeah. You could also do this. You could play on one side and just play over here fully whole time.
I almost like the top of the with the boss better. Is that like really bad?
What do you mean?
For heal, like if the boss was where your mouse is now.
No, the boss is supposed to be there. That's what we want to do. It's just
Okay.
like we're trying to figure out a bigger, badder bomb position that isn't cringe that allows you to do that.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, couldn't you just do this?
I mean, the rate
Like,
drops.
keep the boss there, the frontals go to the left, everyone else sits chill to the right. It's just like, how do you assign this?
Also, I think like it's not as bad because right now you're making it seem like these circles are bigger than they are, right? Because
No,
if they,
this is exact sizing.
like in the bottom, right? Like they got this one to the left, and the next guy to the left, more next guy to the left, next guy, and then there's almost room for this basically.
The reason I don't really like this is because it requires 5 people to potentially cross over 1 or 2 lines in the room, where by knowing their position ahead of time, you could have the melee get the ones close, so it's just like more consistent to get to your spot, you know? But it seems like crossing the lines isn't hard. I mean, this position, absolutely, and it'd be really easy to assign too, because you would just orient it by looking at the edge of the room, and then it would just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You could also make the 2 sides here, like be in the middle line, right?
So it's like, or you could do far right, far left, middle right, middle left, middle.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this. I like this way better. This makes everything we're already doing work. You have position to move for suppression. You have room to do your soaks. No one has to reposition. It's the same. It's the same as our other positioning. That makes this infinitely better. I like this a lot.
Yeah, if you need a little bit more space, you could even have the ones on the edges, so like 1 and 5, go a little bit more towards the center, right?
Yes.
How much damage does this mechanic do? Because there's not much happening healing wise, right? Could you stack 2 an external limbo just to make this super duper consistent?
I mean, you could, but
if this base denial is a concern.
I think we're just not aware of the overlaps that we'll probably be encountering. It's
definitely I don't know who's moving it, but it's definitely this, right?
But you get a debuff, don't you? So the 2 sec might fuck you up bad.
Yeah, I think, bro, this is it. You just do this shit.
Yeah.
This is exact. This is how it works as well. Like, this is how much space you have.
It hit me for 4 mil.
But it gives you a debuff, right?
Yeah.
How bad would it be if a melee stepped,
What's the
like
debuff
the one
do?
you have to the right, Damax? What if the melee stepped a little bit forward in next line? Like, stood here? Like, because it doesn't matter, right? So just so they don't have to move infinite.
If there's a frontal at the same time, you'd have less space to like spread out. All I'm trying to do. There's a simple solution for all of these. What I'm trying to do is future-proof the way we're learning it now, so we naturally don't have to rethink how we deal with a lineup of mechanics happening at the same time. That's what I think we should do.
Then we do this, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dot
you
is
wouldn't.
400k.
You wouldn't even need a real assignment for this, right? Like, you just orientate yourself, you see you're the furthest right, left, middle, whatever, you just walk there.
This is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried gating over the lightning lines yet? That'd be another thing. You could have a gate on the boss, and if people needed to cross 2 lines, you could just gate to the outside to where no one gets what just happened. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was.
I think you do that. Yep, delay it by 10 well, up to 10 seconds. Like,
just as much as I can.
Yeah, because then the overlap becomes like 10 times less damage at 240.
Okay, I can try to wait. I just won't be in the soak. That's fine.
I think that's fine, right? Like, you don't really need to be
as long as Scott is there, it's fine.
Scott's gonna be there. Soak the duds late.
You're cutting
off.
I got duds.
I'll do it as late as I can without wiping us.
Yeah. I mean, it's on that 241 specifically. I mean, you can always try to see if there's others where you incrementally can do something that, like, make it feel better. I can also try to look at it.
Yeah, I mean the ones where I can always do it is 1 and 3. So that's 1 and 3 I can always do later, and then probably, oh sorry, yeah, and then 4 maybe as well. Number 2 I can't. Number 2 I have to kind of just do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed that like the reason why we felt so sketched at 240 is because we.
I'm gonna go try to
basically,
eat.
Like,
Be right back.
got everything overlapped hard, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Yo,
on those sets.
I worked over lunch setting up a few things for the last phase and getting Bart set up to work on some potential weak auras. I want you guys to go do a pull while I go grab food. But I need the hot mess aura for Scott. I can give you the people. Does it have it doesn't have a backup, right? List yet.
No. You're talking about hot mess right now, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You want backups, so you want backups to work based on if they have their ability available?
No, actually, I simply want the backups to work if that person is dead and cannot be in it.
Okay, then yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
And I assume, are you ever immune soaking? Like, should the Vuln, if they have the Vuln, do they always require a backup?
No one should ever soak with a Vuln.
Right, okay.
Yeah, they're already spaced out, so that's never a thing. Let me do the soaks and let me do backups for each and in order.
I think maybe backups could be like you list more than 5 people and it just takes the first of 5 available ones.
That's fine.
Or do you want to soak with 6 people every time? I think someone said that for safety. I mean, I can make it either way.
And the backups are just basically the bomb people. Almost all of them. Does it matter that right now in our group split we have 4 bomb people on one side?
Yeah, it should probably have at least one extra non-bomb soaker.
I mean, does it matter? I mean, we'll do it anyway, but I'll just move KSP to the other side.
Wolf in the top group.
Who do I put in the top group here?
Wolf, either monk. Or
No.
heavy.
We need range to
reload
soak.
before you pull to.
Oh, okay.
And we need non. I think I undo this change. I think 4 bomb people on the same side is fine. Undoing this change is very annoying. I'm killing it. Also, only 5 people need to soak actually, so maybe not. But well, now that we're gonna have a backup system working, we actually don't need to assign 6 people to soak. I don't know. We're gonna keep it at 6. I'm a little undecided. Keeping everything the same. Okay, backups. There we go. Okay, that's what the hot mess should look like. Okay. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys. Actually, do like a pull without me. I didn't eat.
Yes, facing.
I dropped one already. I can. I'd have to drop another. Fuck it.
Okay, who cares?
Fuck it.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything. I'm just gonna mute for a sec. I also haven't eaten.
Okay, doing a full timer. You get to call yips.
I'll drop another one after.
No, Bart,
Yeah, I
Max
can
didn't
do
hear
it.
that, bro.
Shouldn't we take a lunch break if people aren't eating?
Wait, are we actually taking a lunch?
I'm down for another 30.
lunch.
A quick 5.
Just
I
wanna go
didn't
for a
eat.
walk?
I'm down.
Oh, piss
I'm down
break.
for get the
Quick
beer.
beer?
Yep.
No breaks.
True.
Rotation.
Ronnie.
Dang!
Get fucked.
I wonder who was in the wrong spot there.
Bro, you can kill me. I don't care.
Okay, take that.
Yeah,
Take
my
that.
friend Madman, what do you mean?
Kick soon.
Yeah, Bim, he didn't want your help.
Kick
kid.
in.
Stay humble.
Stay humble.
Right.
The tank circle, kill the technician. And then ranger baiting frontal, and we're moving towards star. Moving towards star here. Moving boss if we can. And then we're doing soaks. Soaks here. And then we're doing a suppression move. In 1 here. Going to the technician. Soaks in 3, and then there's a tank circle.
Want the technician?
Yeah. Soaks here. There's a tank circle going out, and then we're baiting. Moving with the boss here. Running to the boss. And then
Range
there's a
try
bait in
and bait
2.
towards the middle here.
Giga coils
At
are
the
going
middle?
on. We're soaking.
Where's the middle of the
soon.
hole?
Soaks in 7.
Yeah, I think the whole. I think it would stop.
Watch Tornako.
I feel like it would be good for.
Some
but maybe it
goes
isn't.
over the
Soaks in
hole.
1.
Oh, just tell me.
Soaks here.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
need to
keep
make
trying
a
to get you,
switch.
but you're always out of
And then we're
range. I
moving
don't
for
know where
suppression
else to move.
soon.
So
That's gonna be.
Where are you standing,
No
Junako,
fucking way,
when
man.
you want it?
I'm usually
He's all-
staying back towards back here.
Okay, because yeah, I'm like just running around spamming it, and you're always.
He always
try to
goes
stand
towards the
out.
frontal, right? So
Yeah.
Oops, I released back.
Or like towards
One.
the bomb, usually, where the bomb is
All
dropped.
good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on when it's
When the release is in bed, you can walk back.
Before the frontal, sometimes after.
I have a quick question for you guys. So in the last phase, I think it makes sense to do frontals like this. Like left and right, basically, and everyone else just plays in the middle or to their normal side. So does that mean in P2, to keep the convention the same, instead of doing the cleaves in the middle, we would actually want to do them on the edge? We should just flip this, right?
No, I feel like it's better.
I feel like
for
it's
healing.
better in the middle
Those are
because
fine.
you're, I don't know, like it's easier to play on the side. If you have
So,
open space.
so would you instead in the last quadrant want to just always do the frontal straight up the middle and everyone else moves to the side?
Probably.
I mean, I feel like we won't know until we play that part.
Okay, cool. That's fine. What happened there? Someone just missed a soak?
Yep.
I think Trillow's done, and then he couldn't get it in time.
Okay. There was one thing you guys were talking about last poll. Here. Also, I need to eat my food, so I'm going to force myself to not talk next poll, but this frontal's what Fired Up's talking about. So what Fired Up is saying is ranged. You guys can stay here for these blazes. You don't have to go left. Just baiting the frontal here is fine. So baiting, like, you don't need to move behind the boss. Baiting it to the hole is totally cool. Like, if it baited on Fired Up right now, we would like that. But you can also be, like, over here. It's just, like, if you want to prioritize your space, baiting the frontal here and here would be better than this. It makes it easier for Janako. Just a thought. All right, go again.
Hammers up.
Say hammers up.
Hammers up.
Hammers up.
Hammers up.
I have a hammer.
Hammer.
Lip hammer.
Hammer. Hammer.
Hammer. Rotation.
Give me a line. Thank you.
Ready to kick. Go to the technician. The tank circle. Ranger baiting in 5. Ranger ready to bait. Baiting now. And then we're moving boss towards star.
Oh, this guy's angry. Spell me.
Doing soaks in 5. Soaks now.
You didn't dunk it?
I
Oh no, you just didn't get enough.
wasn't that charged.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
and it
could have been
wasn't
a
charged
charge
enough?
thing. Yeah, I think if you don't have it charged, it won't work.
Thought I ran over 3.
Cheers.
I thought you did too. Honestly, there was like a bunch there.
All good. Go again.
That's right, boom.
You want to go again, mate?
I'm down.
Yeah.
I just pressed all corners. That's chill.
It's chill.
Chill.
Maybe go fast.
Can you extend actually by like 20?
Yep.
Fucking
Is this
mages,
good?
man.
Fucking mages, man.
Probably.
Wait
What
for our
do you
school to come
need?
back up.
Just balls
the
on my head.
orbs?
Yeah, they're kind of important.
One more
for-
extend. We might as well just wait for Wolf at this point, right? How long?
Yeah.
Might as well reset the boss. Or
55.
that.
We're about 5 minutes.
We're back 5 minutes.
Wolf's
Okay.
cooldowns don't reset, saying.
Chat. Search liquid sever splits in the group finder. We need a couple people to help unsave to the last 4 normal.
Let's just sit this one.
Let's just wait it out.
Are we
Let's
actually
hit this
doing
one.
this?
Let's hit this one out.
Drop a target on me.
Holy fuck! Why
Gonna
have you got
DZ
sent
soon
off the
anyway.
edge?
No, bro.
Whoa!
Johnny,
Special
why the
emote
fuck
there.
would you do that, man?
Dude, mate, you got yeeted!
I got
Johnny,
yeet.
you just got the debuff, Johnny.
Johnny picked you the fuck up.
What debuff?
The bomb debuff.
Where?
He locked onto you.
That is absolutely
Shit.
wild.
Let's lock in.
Ankle's probably hurting after that.
No laugh and check, please.
Please focus, man.
I'm not laughing at all.
Are you sure?
Or lab vibes.
Yeah, pro life vibes, let's get back in it. We have a fucking elder mushroom to our left right now.
That's right.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you're the descendant of like 17 hyenas, bro.
They were all my brothers.
Any specific
You ready to kick soon?
That's it.
Mufasa.
Mufasa. Actually not. Okay.
Go to the technician.
Simba.
Yeah,
Hit the
that's it.
technician.
Too soon, man.
And then blaze
Also
lines
too
and getting ready to bait soon. Blazes are coming. And then ranger baiting. Right. Then we're moving boss towards star. And we're doing soaks in 4. Soaks here. Everyone get in your soaks. And then we're moving for suppression. Going towards the technician now. Close to us. Rezevi.
Res.
Get your enraged spells, and we're doing soaks in 1 with a tank circle. Yeah, look at him. Tank circle coming, getting your soaks. And we're following the boss here in the blazes. Follow the boss with blaze lines.
Try to shoot me off, Mark.
And we're doing soaks in
I
3.
moved out, man.
Soaks in 2 seconds. And then we'll do one last move to the last technician. Soaks here.
I'm gonna be here for the end of the pull.
Okay.
WF's suppression here. Get ready to pull to the ads after the suppression. Remember the bait positions ranged, and the boss movement as well. Couple of debuffs on Suri. He has PS, should be fine. Move the boss into position here. This is big tank circle. It's going to be going where you guys are now. You're spreading on the opposite side, and then we're baiting a frontal during blazes. You have to get to your soak. This is also big personal barrier and darkness when the soaks hit, then we get in it after too. Everyone dodge. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Identify your soak. Okay, we're going into your soaks in 3, 2, 1. Go in your soak.
I got knocked.
All personals. Get in the barrier in darkness now. Get in the barrier in darkness now. Everybody, sit in it.
You target last man.
Got his Venn diagram of it.
Good, get out of the circles now. Okay, soaks. What are we dying to?
Like Giga Coil.
Can we can have Dranaco not.
I just think I target's less.
I think Dranaco needs to not soak there. He needs to go early.
KSP.
It's not me.
KSP.
Or KSP, yeah. KSP can't soak there. So on that specific soak, Tobo, you have to soak. Yep. Can you get there?
I mean, the orbs were also like really far there.
What is it?
From the orbs, the frontal was like really far away from the drop off.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's what we're planning. Like, we're making those orbs a little bit harder.
You won't have to soak, so you can just get the orbs.
Wait, those orbs are fucking goated, right?
I mean, I'm like RP walking.
You just didn't get Tiger's Lust, right?
Yeah,
but like look how many people are in this soak here, right? We have like 5 or 6 in there, a bunch in there because the healers are helping soak. So as long as Peter Grifton, it looks like Nick made it too, makes it to this back one. I think KSP can just go ahead and like right here, you don't even have to soak. You just get a fresh start on your shit. Actually, I mean, wait, it doesn't even delay you. It doesn't even delay you.
First run away.
The only delay is that like I'll blink from my soak to the orbs, so like I'm -1 blink.
But you're just RP walking, no Tiger's Lust, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So are we still cool with all the healing cities we have here? Because we're in a barrier in darkness and still just dying.
Well, it's just because we have.
It was like Venn diagram.
The coils were still going off. We're just getting
Usually
like way more damage
the
than we
coils
should.
would be off by now.
And it ramps through.
I mean, couldn't
here. We have crane here. We have barrier. We have darkness.
Could we have
rally.
KSP's timer be better here? Could we have KSP like during
World War Surrey holds the ramp this because it's like way harder.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Like yeah. I'm just thinking we need more healing here. But like let's say Jeb here, right? Jeb, you should be on this.
Right.
So Jeb could just be on this. Oh no, he can't bait the thing. But it would be possible to like Giga Coil's an 8. I'm trying to figure out a time where he can like alter, like pre-alter basically.
Can you watch the last run out? Like we just got griefed by circles.
Yeah, that's the circles
People
are
ran
random.
too early. No. Can you go back further?
Yeah, the one where I got two stacks and passed
Here.
myself. Like a bunch of people got suppression stacks there. But the boss is so close to where we're running.
Like we're so close here that when people run early and then the suppression stacks literally cover us into the corner. Like,
Yeah, I feel like
people are just running way too early.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is the boss like ego checks as well, so like I can't even start running myself until, and then I just get to like
we
all
can
the
start
melee
running when
aggroing
the
the
fire
guys.
comes, right?
So do we just like wait until the fire to start running? Like everyone
Yeah.
stays close and then moves? It's probably a little bit of a loss on that ad, but
But
doesn't
this
get
side
much
is
of a
whatever.
chance.
This
That
side
ad
can
just-
get cleaved for free.
yeah.
He does
Okay.
not
Okay.
rush
So
to
we
the
just delay. We run out slow. That's fine.
Just
More
when
boss
the
damage, too.
suppression cast like finishes,
Okay.
I think, is when you start like the
Yeah.
it's like a
So we should
1
change
second
this
cast.
runaway record to go when that happens.
Yeah, that's fine. But after this though, like we still KSP needs a better strat for this. Like you have to like if you're not using alter for this, you're doing it too slow.
Well, how would it line up if we do it like this? This area ramps this one.
Like here, what you should do,
I mean,
KSP,
can
you
do
don't
it,
soak.
But I just think it's insane that we are pressing literally everything in the book. I mean, not just late with something like.
Well, yeah, I mean we're putting 2 tank soaks on the entire raid. That's why it's happening.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if I don't soak, it'll be way faster.
Yeah,
It's just
you
that
don't
we
soak.
me
You
to
need to
soak
put
before.
you need to put your altar here.
Yeah, yeah.
You blink over and get wherever your shit is. and you get Tiger's Lusted. But if the frontal, just keep in mind, the frontal can go over here. I feel like KSP is just going to get totally fucked if we put the frontal over here. Like, we're going to get fucked because he can't stop the Giga Coils.
If he ramps here, we're just full health though now.
Is there
But I don't know.
But also everyone that's low here probably didn't have a personal op when they were low.
No, we
right?
got shot, like, Fireduck moved a bit early and shot me and Sevi, I think. And
Yeah.
we just was in hell.
Okay.
Okay, just go again, except KSP is not
That's only
soaking. Tobo, you're
Synod
soaking.
was like
KSP
Giga
soak.
low, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, he can swap his ram there, and
I mean,
it just seems like incredible, like,
like
that we would need like.
We're gonna need like
healing
3
cooldowns,
times as much healing on
barrier,
that.
darkness, and all
Well, yeah, but the thing
personals.
is, barrier and darkness don't heal off healing absorbs, and we're getting probably
No, but
triple
we
to
have.
quadruple the healing absorbs on
Healing
that set.
absorbs when they are not the problem, is the Gary coils that's the take. That's why people fight or go close to dying.
Also, we weren't all in darkness and barrier because we didn't put it behind the boss, and then darkness was behind the boss. The barrier was on the right of the boss.
Kick. Boss to the middle. Blaze in 3, 2, 1 now. Really, really weird frontal. Watch out. Frontal 3, 2, 1. Wow. Look how far away that thing is. Soaks here. Okay, moving. You slow run it. Right on everyone, we should do that. Why not? Soak soon. You could probably get a lot of extra healing absorbs from that healer thing there. It's fine though. Blazes in 3, 2, 1 now. Dranako's going to stop Giga Coils here. He did it in time. We're good. Watch Dranako now. Crackle on Yips as well. So we're getting soaked into suppression. So this suppression, just fucking walk towards the ads. Don't use like instant movement speed. Don't do it until the suppression is done. Okay, wait.
Stack up in the Windrush.
Yep, stack up in the Windrush, and just we're walking, go. Is that fine?
Yeah, it was way better.
Okay.
Oh, someone's
Now
gonna
remember
skip.
the bait here. KSP is not soaking. Tobo, you have to make it in.
Yep.
Nick, also try to back up the back one as well. You had been doing
Yeah.
that. And then, okay, tank circle. Everyone get ready to do blazes. Get on the correct side of the boss. Good. Blazes going out now. Okay, the Giga Blast is happening frontal in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soak.
And barrier and darkness.
Barrier and darkness and
Behind
get
the
in
boss.
it. Okay, Crackle and Giga Coils. You already dunked, didn't you?
Yep.
I mean,
That was
I mean,
fine.
that's fucking instant, 100 times better.
Fix.
Okay, soaks here, and then we should probably get the boss to X after the suppression move. Nick is going to cleave some people here. Be careful. Huge healing absorbs. We hit a bunch of extra people. Suppression. Hellstone, Healthpot. Okay, Babby move, Babby move, Babby move, Babby move, Babby move. We're out. Okay. Get this away. This is going to be Blaze into frontal into phase. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Shaq is soaking this residue. Everyone else get close. Res Heavy. Do not soak the lines, guys.
Tiger's Lust.
Watch the orbs. Tiger's Lust him.
Fine.
Did you not get it?
No, but it's chill. Mine was on CD.
Same.
We stopped Giga Coils. We're fine. Big healing here. Good. And it should be phasing. Get in your positions. Get on your sides.
Heavy first stunt.
Do not fuck up kicks. Do not divine toll. Do not divine toll.
I'm not.
I'll just get the back one. The marks are.
Okay, move to the middle ranged. Range, get ready to move back to the back. Range, go back. Go back middle ranged.
Watch me, watch me.
Keep exile alive. And THD, kill these sentries, or THD
Soon as
needs...
it's up
Give
smack,
THD an
just
external.
press.
Yes, Zach.
Good. Nice. Okay, this is a group 1 soak. Nice. Suppression, get ready to move away from the boss here on each of your sides.
Bang.
Suppression now. Suppression, watch fire circles, fire circles, fire circles. Good. Go back in. The next soak is coming out as well here. This is a group 2.
Press training.
Okay, group 2 soak is in 10 seconds. That is Scott, Smacked, Sari, Exile, Tobo, and Mark. Watch blazes.
Drain. Good.
Okay, next soak is now.
Second pulse.
You can revival this smack. No, don't.
What happened?
Didn't hit.
Didn't
We didn't hit 5, I guess.
It's Scott, Smacked, Sari, Exile, Tobo, Mark. 6 people.
Did it not hit 5?
I think I was in it, but maybe not in the hitbox.
You will see a circle under you if you're in it.
But we assigned 6 people, so this wouldn't happen. So 2 people must have missed. Let me see.
The range travel in it.
Yeah, it looks like there was 5 at least.
If someone died to the initial hit, exploding us, that could have been.
Oh, this was the first soak. Okay.
I see 4, I think.
I mean, I don't have a circle on me, so.
Yeah, well, we have 5.
I didn't have a
KSP
circle
blinks
either,
out.
but like, I'm definitely in the frontal.
KSP blinks out here, and then this one.
Yeah.
It's crazy if I didn't
four,
get
it's
out by
just four,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Where you
I
at,
would,
Mark?
I would say the same thing.
Yeah, the
But
difference is should give a space.
Also, the
right?
boss.
Should
Could we
set
have
up
the
timing.
boss more on here if it's possible? Like, we want the melee to actually
maybe.
play in this quadrant. Although, but I don't
It's
know.
good to have it there because it hits from both sides, kind of.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, here, like this.
I think the problem is like it might just be hard to tank it there while having the haywire in between. I'm not sure.
I mean, it's the haywire's in between both of them. Like, whether it's here, it was here, this pole. I just want it here.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like as the tank, you're standing in the second quadrant, and there's a haywire between you and the boss. That might be weird, but maybe not.
Do you need to swap to the other side for any reason?
No, probably not. I mean, it's probably fine. It's just like moving away from the suppression and trying to keep it still, but it might be okay.
Because, I mean, if you guys feel like it's not possible to get the boss here, that's what we're building these frontals off of, right? This one and this one. But if the boss actually can't be on the wall there might not be enough room for these 3 people to spread in this quadrant. We don't have an example of it, though, because the boss hasn't been quite in the right spot. Like, look at the first one. Yeah, like, melee wouldn't be able to be in this front quadrant and still get hit, which is why I think we should put the frontals to the outside instead of the inside of the platform. I think.
Melee can hit from the other side, though, like in the front.
Like, the boss here is in perfect position. This is exactly right.
You can see where I'm standing. I can hit from there. It's
All I'm
really
saying
large.
is, right now, we're doing the soak like this. Whatever. Here. Like this is the idea, but I don't think there's enough room for melee to spread there. What I'm saying is maybe we do just to the side. And then that way the melee that aren't picked are here, and the tank and the 2 melee who have to spread in this soak have way more room to actually spread. Because these people don't care about spreading. They can just stand here. They can stand in the open spot. Basically, you just flip it. And why this is also good is this is what you're going to have to do in the last phase, so you're already used to being on the edges of the zone. Right? I feel like it just makes sense.
Would this be a problem for healing? Are people out of range?
You
for
might
that?
be out of range
I
in this
don't
phase, but not in the next one.
I don't think so.
Well, the healing absorb people being out of range of healers is really bad.
Well, I don't think that's gonna be the like. I need this to be swapped, but like let's say Nick, if it's okay, imagine the red spot is not where the soak is, right? I feel like Nick and Suri are still in range of everyone here.
I mean, you also don't need to be.
Yeah, you can
You're
scoot
definitely
over. It's probably
not
fine.
if you're on the
I mean,
outside.
in that picture, you're definitely not, but you can scoot over when it's not your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't the frontal just go straight down mid? I feel like it's so easy to get in or out of it. We're just taking up more space by splitting the room like this.
We could send the frontal straight up mid, and then those people just have to be like directly in the center. And the tank's gonna have to probably stand on the line to get it centered, which is maybe weird. What's it? Why? What's happening?
Flashbang.
Why flashbang? Who did that? So do this instead, and soaks are just in the center of the room, straightforward. I mean, we could do that in the other.
Sounds more simple.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it in the other platform as well, where when we only have one side of the room left, we could just do this.
Is it bad for? I guess it's always tank in the middle. I see.
But our melee, my question
People
is,
trying to soak if they're on the same side though.
yeah, if these people who are assigned in soak 1 are all on the same side, how are they gonna get in this soak from this?
You'd have to do one from each side.
That sounds worse.
I feel like we should just send these soaks down the
I feel
middle
like
of the
what we did
quadrant.
was fine. Yeah, I agree.
So what we're doing? So what we're doing now? Swap it back. Swap it back, Telegon. Ah.
It's just people didn't know that they needed to see the circle under them. They were looking at the graphic of the actual hit. It looked like.
I mean, I think the mid strat is good, but just not like the mid of our quadrant, not the mid of.
Yeah, that's what we were already doing.
Like, yeah, I mean, I just mean don't hug the line so hard with it. But there's room for the.
Yeah, like basically, if you're not soaking,
yeah.
just be here, like be on the edges,
Like-
which is what we're already doing.
Well, he's saying like so
Yeah,
there's
just
room
like
left as
should
well.
be a little more.
Just a
to the
little
left.
bit like, yeah, a little bit like the left one should be a little bit left and the right one should be a little bit right.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
not hugging the
Can you
middle
do?
line.
Can you do that as well, Telegon? Hit us with the flashbang. All right, that should work. And then you're just gonna have it just be more set. That's fine.
Okay, so where I mean Yip's aiming it?
We're waiting for the picture to be updated, but I
It's
can.
just
The mid of the quadrant.
It's basically almost exactly how you did it. You just move a little bit more to your left to just like.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's more to his right.
Well,
No,
me and him
me
as
and him
well.
are swapped. We're swapped.
Oh, then I need to change multiple Sokwikors then, unless you already did it.
Alright.
I mean, it
In the
doesn't
note-
really
In
matter.
the note, it's fine.
Did you see my ping, Scott?
Yeah, it's your
Okay, cool.
So it'll look like this. This is the thing then. I'll repost it in the channel.
Yeah, and then unless because you could do the same thing here. If it's the same mechanic.
Also, like, it means that, like, when you're not soaking, you can just be in the middle. Also, I mean, maybe the mages want to do this then.
For healing, yeah. Good.
Yep. Same with all the melee, probably. Alright, reposting the pic. And let's pull the boss.
Okay. You read I typed in the channel, the Gallywix channel.
Actually, yes. The answer to that is yes. If it's scuffed, just ask me if you want me to, if I want you to do it, and then I'll tell you.
Okay, timer's up. Let's go.
Is there any, like, I don't know how healing works, but, like, because Boomy is our only non-cheat death class holding the bomb, is he just, like, you know, like, for example, shamans used to have Earth Shield, and druids used to have, or maybe
you
they
can
still...
get a life bloom. That's about.
No, not externals. Like, if there's ways you heal where, like, usually you just leave this hot on the tank the whole time, is it possible to play with that also being the case with him?
Life bloom's kind of trash.
Symbiotic link thing.
I could do that, but that's also trash.
Yes.
Gotta keep up.
Isn't there some prop paladin talent that people use in Mythic Plus? That, like, It's
Tempered
like
in battle. It wouldn't be good on this boss. I don't
Oh,
think.
Yeah,
okay.
that would kill someone probably.
You want to die? We could.
Oh, is it does it do the opposite thing that I think it does?
Yeah, it does the
No,
opposite.
it's like a link.
It does
between
what
them.
you think it does, but it also means when I get low that I'm a fucking.
Yeah.
Sometimes it kills you, sometimes it saves you.
I'm just trying to think of consistency increases. Frontal in 3, 2, 1.
Boom just won't die. On hit, yep.
Disco and Exile.
Need Tiger's list.
Yeah,
Might be late. I'll need a grip.
Yep.
Okay, we're Babby moving. Just auto walk at the ads. We had one person beta head there. They won't do it next time.
I won't leave.
Leap.
It wasn't even. I wasn't even talking about you, Scott.
Yeah, I beta head though.
I don't want to say who it is, but I may or may not be watching them.
I feel like that kind of narrows it down.
Yeah, cusp gonna does narrow it down.
Okay. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Blaze and frontal now. He's gonna soak all these up. Giga coils into third soaks.
I'm gonna get fucked here.
Okay, and we're Babby moving with suppression. Don't move early. Auto walk out. Moving the boss back mid. Nice soaks in 3, 2 soaks and blaze. And baiting frontal in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soaks.
August lost me.
Res Tobo. And Giga Coil should be pre-over. Nice. Watch circles now. Watch circles. And new ads are don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Don't get meleeed. Nice. Get kicks and soothes.
Back
do
up,
not
X.
do not miss
Oh.
a kick. These ads not marked for kicks?
They are.
Can you soak?
Oh, okay.
Goal is staying in range.
I'll get next move.
Sorry.
Okay, moving away. Had some people go out early. Just be careful. Popping now. Dranaco is on fire and he's a bomb carrier.
I have Tiger List for you.
Tank circle going out.
Yeah, thank you.
This is Blaze into frontal bait into phase. Okay, Blazes. Baiting the frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Nope, someone bomb
It was
carrier
me.
got hit by a red
It was
circle.
me.
Is the weak core accurate yet? For the runaway?
It looks pretty good.
No, but it's like per class, they kind of locked range checking down, so if your class doesn't have a 20-yard ability, you're kind of fucked, I think.
I just meant like when it starts to say runaway. Like it should say runaway when the fire starts spawning, not when it starts casting.
Oh, that's a 1.5 second.
So with the boss at X here, this boss is perfectly
maybe at the
positioned.
second
Frontal
before
is like perfectly
Solar.
positioned. What do we want to do with these blazes right here? So like we're about to do the phase blazes. The tank is going to go far, hopefully. Can you leap that if possible? Just for more space. It might not matter actually. But like for these blazes, should blazes go to the edge instead of stay in? Like I feel like it's just a little sketchy in melee here. Like could blazes just like get to the edge of the room since the boss is here? Let's see. Everyone did the right thing with their blaze. Mark got a perfect blaze, moved it the right direction. Shaq moved his the right direction. Zevi probably could have like rolled there, and then your blaze hits no one. Maybe you do that actually before it goes off.
No, I was thinking about moving there, but last time I moved last second, like there's people are on the edge by the middle, so I didn't want to move last second.
Okay.
I prefer to
Planted
just
as well.
stand
People
still.
can just dodge you, right? If you're, like,
Yeah,
clearly
that's
standing
what
still.
I mean. Yeah, that's why I rolled and just planted.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean sometimes you have to play really tight if you get fucked by those circles.
So,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
shot-
better to take to take one of the circles than to take a blaze line.
Yeah.
They don't do that much
Circles only
damage.
do like half your health or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah.
Look at my stream real quick. So I'm pretty sure what Alice said here works. He said that you could just pull. You know how there's like sentries in ranged? There's 2 here.
Yeah.
If you pull the boss at the end of phase 1 here, I think you can actually get back with the Curse of Tongues thing. The third one will not get a cast off, and the second one will get 1 cast off. But like if the boss goes from middle to here, and then you just cleave these 2 down.
Oh, yeah, he's right. He's right.
You would just pull at the end of phase 1.
Yeah, so tanks, we're going to reposition the boss when we get into P2, but going into P2, just position the boss, let me find a good VOD for it, right here. Like, you want the boss on, like, in between star and orange, like right here, and we'll be able to, like, it'll instantly spawn and ignite on both of those ads that need to die.
Go.
And then after that happens, we'll move it into position for the frontal. Cool. Can I have a weak aura as well that... Oh, man, no. I guess it's fine. I don't need it. Ignore me. I'm assuming the hot mess one is going to do what we want it to do. Cool.
I'm assuming so too. Hopefully.
W. Does it have the backup function yet?
Yep.
Does it work where after 5 people in the line, the people after 5 are backups?
Yep.
Okay, Scott, change the note and add...
I already did it.
Oh, you added the backups. Okay. Should be 10 people in each line.
Yep.
Cool.
Can you put Boomy not group 1? Like by the mages would be nice, like where Shaq is.
Oh, can we just put all 5 bomb carriers in the same group?
I mean,
I want Wind
that's
Fury.
fine too, but
Yeah, just put Boomy
if
and...
you put them next to the mages, it's actually...
Just put Boomy and Shaq in group 3.
No!
Yeah.
What about group 2?
Well, I don't know if group 3, having them there is better. Like,
Dude, what the
actually,
hell?
I don't know. What do you guys think for healers? Like, for me, I'd rather them all be in a clump together at the top. Instead of the same group.
Yeah, whatever you guys agree on,
Not
you can
sorted
have.
by groups anyways. I don't
What
know.
about this?
No, I prefer the mages where they were. Like, I just want...
Okay,
like
so
before,
put the
but
mages
just
where they
Boomy
were,
in
and
the
then
second spot.
just put Boomy and Shaq right under them in group 2. That's what Nick wants.
Nice, man. We're back in group 2, man.
Thank God.
And we'll
3
wait
would've been
until the
fucking
groups
a
are changed, then we
disaster.
go. No, Boomy and Shaq changed places with Impec and Sang.
I see.
Yeah,
Back to square one.
Like this.
correct.
Yes.
Bang.
Dang it, timer.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
Low key, I feel like we should swap Sang out. Put him in group 1.
Oh, I'm gonna-
Trail in group 2.
Holy shit,
Right,
join
sir?
the
Sang, you're going to group 1, bro.
Okay, bye.
For a tank. I feel like the drop should be instant. Just the mech suit drops. Bang.
Respect. And Jesus.
I love Jesus.
Fuck Jesus. He ain't ever
Jesus
did
is
something
making me
good.
proc right now.
Oh my god, what fucking mage is that? Walking trying to cut me off.
Okay, Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Now, boss is too close to the edge. Fix it next bolt. It just makes it makes melee so much harder. I know the boss moves annoyingly though. Okay, soaks.
Trying to wait. The Luke boy's good now. Tells you when to leave the boss.
Okay. Soaks here. Soaks are going off. We're
Wow! Boom!
Boom.
What in the hell?
Dude,
Use
I like lived.
canisters.
I like lived something went down to 1% health and then.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Went off for sure, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it did. I was like, what the fuck hit me?
All good.
Big ass hit before the Lakadoodle.
This is timer for me. Hopefully it works for everyone.
Was there no one in the Venn diagram of the healer soak?
It was kind of awkward to
everyone.
get in because the tank circle was.
That's what it is. Only Smacked and Exile were in the Smack's healer soak, and there was 3 healers in the other one, no one in the Venn. That's why we died.
Should try and be in the top one, Drainy.
I
don't
had
have
the
that?
circle there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I mean Smack then.
I had this.
Did they?
Oh, you
did
both
Tomas
had
have
I
a circle
see.
too?
I guess if I
But I
missed
mean-
with them, I could get up in the
I
top
mean,
one.
if they both had it, that means both. That means this. Yeah, we just had a miss. Is it? Could we make it better visually? Like, could we?
Full timers
Full
on 10
timers, yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way for that to not happen again. Like, it's kind of hard to see the Venn under the boss. Like, maybe the healers have to always make sure the Venn is directly under the boss's hitbox or something, so the tanks never have to think about where it is. Kick. Okay, blazes in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Boss position's perfect, by the way. Watch blazes. Good.
Move this boat.
Someone remind me to ask something after this poll. Getting your soaks. Okay, suppression. We're babby moving. Don't run ahead. You can start running now. By the way, just a small observation. Since we've started doing this, we are getting more debuffs. I'm not ruling it out, though, because it's possible because it's new. But
People are just running ahead, that's why. If anyone leaves early, there's just
like
so
right there,
many
no one
people.
would like leaped ahead of the group or hovered ahead like they had been doing though. Okay, blaze in 5. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Blaze frontal at the same time. Watch the circles. Remember, getting hit by a circle is better than blaze. Okay, giga coils.
1 tick or 2 maybe.
1 tick of dam here.
Hot chips a bit in here.
Soaks here. Okay, moving away. Okay, tank circle in 5. It's staying here. We are leaving. Make sure the boss is kind of farther. Yeah, yeah. Tank circle's going where we just were. Everyone move away. Okay, this is blazes. Frontal and going to your soak in 3, 2, 1, go. And bit in the barrier in darkness. Stop the giga coil, KSP.
Yep.
Watch your feet, watch your feet. Nice, don't get meleeed. Soaks. Don't run into those blue things on the ground. Make sure we get soothes. Venn diagram, guys. Always. Okay, suppression. Moving away. Don't move too early. Sang went ahead. Watch. He didn't get picked. We're fine. Just delay your hover till after Sang. Okay, so now the boss goes to, like, remember the new spot tanks? It's not on X. It's, like, in between star and orange or, like, middle. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now Blaze. This frontal doesn't really matter. Frontal now. Dodge, 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 dodge. Res Zevi. Res Zevi. Good. And then we're doing the phase once Shaq dunks. Tiger's Lust Shaq. One more soak, guys.
No. Fuck. It's... Do I have to soak the, like, lightning there instantly? I do, right? The bomb.
There's plenty of other Giga Blasts that you can eat later.
Yeah.
There's like way more Giga Blasts. You don't have to dunk for 5 years. So you don't really have to. You can get it if it's close.
Yeah, no, you don't need to,
He does like Giga Blast during that entire phase 2 or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it might be nice just to have it, but the answer is no. Like, I guess if they're bad, you don't have to. Because you wait for him to get his, right?
Yeah, and I'm tire listing him.
Okay, I mean, guys, that was a great poll outside of that. I was going to mention something. Do we think it would be better for our... That's not why we wiped there, but do you think it would be better for progression to have Zevi heal and then just swap DPS at one point? I feel like maybe not, because then you're like learning to 5 heal things, and you have to swap your CDs for 4. If you know you're going to kill at 4 healing, you just don't start 5. But like, it would maybe help us see farther, right? Like, more consistently, we don't have... If people get hit by stuff...
we're dying to healing, though.
I already have 0 deaths to healing.
Okay. Then,
Also,
then the answer is no.
Most of the deaths is just messing up something that just blows up the whole red.
On that set, Boomy has the bomb. Like, does he even have to come back to soak? Can I just like go into that canister and also do the healer soak as well, so he doesn't have to worry about getting back to soaking time? I don't know if that makes it easier for him.
You could, yeah. Right, like Tobo's been backing up a bunch of. We have Tobo backing up 1 here for Donk.
Boomy just doesn't have to worry about going back to.
Well, Boomy also doesn't have to soak these here, as well. So it can be solved by Boomy soaking later. There's, I think, like 3 frontals before you have to pop the next thing, but for us to test the thing, he kind of needs to have it going in on a scuff pull, though. That's probably why he's doing it.
If you load forever holding that bomb for the rest of the fight until he dunks it.
Boomy, I had a question.
You could take a grip as well from me.
Yeah, but are you slow the whole intermission? I was wondering if it'd be better for Shaq to carry the bomb in the next phase. If you're still slowed.
Actually, that might be a good point. What do you guys think, Shaq and Boomy?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Down for anything.
I think I like that idea. I think.
Is this part hard for you, Bimmy? Like right here to like get your soaks and.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, he's trying to do it.
I mean, he had flying servant kick there too.
Yeah, I mean, I could have definitely made it. My decision making was just not.
Okay. I don't think we change anything. I think he just makes it, or if the things are in a terrible spot, you just get them later.
Yeah, my grip is also free if you need it.
So another question I have is, do you think when we kill this boss that the bombs will be on tanks and the 3 mages? Not right now, but just when this boss dies. Do you think that's what the case is?
How could warrior
no
like,
idea,
make
bro.
it to the thing? I don't know how the warrior tank could make it to the thing.
Drak fair if that helps.
I mean, if you really, really wanted it to be on tanks.
I'm just worried about like the timing.
I think you would have the tanks do it in P1, and you'd have.
I just don't know the timing in P1 because like, I think I'm gonna die if I do it there because I have like a $7 million dot on me.
I mean, right now, putting it on tanks would be really stupid, I think. But I think in the... Like, there may be a point today where we realize exactly who we want them on and we put them on it. Like, for example, we could have Exile do one, too, with a immunity. The thing is, he can't do it in P2, which means you would just be taking one away from a mage, unless a mage learned how to do it in P2 with, like, Slowfall, Tiger's Lust, and make it over.
We're
and
pulling, by the way.
I know. Frontal.
Okay. Mark.
Unless you knew that I knew that and you were just... That was...
No, I was not being rude. Not rude.
Never rude, Mark. When you say something, always appreciated.
Bless Jesus and Mark.
Yep. Did you want to grip there?
I didn't know.
Okay. Suppression, don't go out early.
Sketchy if my blink gets stuck on a rock, but I still make it work.
No.
Res.
Res. Soaks are spawning?
Do you want that rescue there, Nick? Because it just feels awkward with
what we're doing. I mean, you don't have to do it. It's bad for you.
Nah, it's not bad.
Tank
It's
circle.
I feel like I'm landing in
Okay,
square lace at this
blazes and frontal in 3, 2, 1. Frontal.
Got something good future knockout.
Okay, Giga Coils. He should be insta dunking. Probably 1 tick here.
This one under the boss. Yeah, orbs under the boss.
Orbs under the boss. Watch it. Yeah. In the soaks especially. Can a tank just
Maybe
like
someone
soak that right now?
soak it, yeah.
And just get dispelled?
Yeah.
Watch it.
Dispel Scott. We're moving to the ad with suppression. Don't move early. Get in the wind rush. And run regular movement speed all together now. Okay. We have ignites. We're good. Okay, tank circles in 5. Tank circles going where we just were. Make sure you get to the boss here. Everyone else spread out for blazes. Blazes are happening right now. Watch blazes in red circles. You're baiting the frontal and going to your soak in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm baiting bad if it's not.
What
I
happened?
was definitely not in that, but it says it was me.
Well, you aren't soaking there.
Oh, I have the bomb.
Yeah.
so
No, I'm
your
saying
bomb
like we died
Oh,
to a
someone
soak.
missed a soak,
Yeah,
yeah.
someone missed a soak.
Needed
so-
on impact
Oh, I
or
thought I was in the
run back.
frontal.
Oh, maybe.
May-
Wait. Maybe.
No,
You might be right.
we died to the TikTok canisters.
Yeah, maybe.
But
It may
if
have been
he
me, 'cause
killed
I
us, we
just
would
did
have
that
died to
wrong.
TikTok canisters too. Let me see. If you blinked over this thing, you killed us
No,
for
no,
sure.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah, no, it was TikTok canisters.
Love TikTok.
I'm pretty sure it had been one of the melee ones, right?
It may have been me. I was just late in a bad spot from the start. It's like last second.
No,
I mean, either I made it last second or...
Bean.
No, I rescue out right there. And then
Oh,
fly back in.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, it's 3.
I feel like we should.
Are you always rescuing there, Sang?
Yeah, I was just in a
I
bad
can just
spot.
soak
Like, I was
that
on the
one
wrong
and-
side.
Yo, I
so
think
I had to, like, run back and range to
I
rescue.
think we change this right now. Or not change it. I think we hard assign 5 people to every soak. Right now the healers are YOLOing. I think we hard assign. Right now some have 4.
I'm going to the far one every time.
Yeah, 1 second. This will be solved in 2 seconds. So everyone knows where their normal assignments are. That's in the channel. That hasn't changed. Actually, can I just like put this picture below? Can I get a second one? Wait. It won't let me select the picture for some reason, but this is that soak. So KSP's not in it, correct? Tobo backs up 4. This third is these 3, the 3 monks. Everyone else here is the same. Except KSP isn't in it. Okay, so where do all these people here go? Exile, which one do you go to?
1.
Okay. Scott and Yips.
I am trying to do like 2 and then the group soak, like the.
Okay.
Should we do the group soak,
I
like,
can
the
only
entire
get in if I do my dud early, because right now what I'm doing is I'm staying out and clicking duds during this, so the explosion doesn't overlap with this happening.
Okay, that's fine. Nick, you go far.
Yep.
Suri, where do you go?
Do any of these? I don't care.
3. Yips, you are 2. Or you can't do it, that's fine. Smacked, you are 2. Dryny, you're 1. Or opposite? Which one do you guys go to?
I mean, I've just been freestyling.
No freestyle. Which one do you want?
2's fine.
Okay, Smacked, which one do you want? 1. Okay, cool. And then Yips, you make it in if you can. Now every group has 4 people. And at least 4. Are we missing someone?
KSP.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, KSP. Yeah, but he's not doing it. I'm banning it. Okay.
I'm trying to do
if I
both.
can, but
I'm trying to do the second and third one there, but
yeah, just let me know.
as he can do too.
Lummel, if it's fine, if it's earlier, and then I can get in. But if not, I'll just keep delaying the explosion.
Blow up.
Blow up. That's what I do the whole fight. Boom.
That explosion being as delayed as possible is ideal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I've told him to do.
So does delaying the duds make it impossible for you to soak? Is that
Yeah,
what it
I'm
is?
out as they're going off. Yeah. Like I'm
Wait.
soaking them as the canisters are going off, so my explosion happens later.
I see. I think that's still probably the best move, because like that going off is hard. This thing's over in 3, 2, 1, kick. Okay, remember boss positioning, we pull it to the edge and then right back to the middle as far as you can possibly pull it. Okay, Blaze is in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal in 3, 2 now. Kill the technician, it's slow. Okay, be in here. Soaks are going off. I'm going to try a different call on that far one here. Suppression, guys. Suppression. No stacks there. That was very good. Nice. On the boss again. Okay,
Take boss
soaks
back.
in 3, 2, 1. New soak spawning. And the tank circle's going out. So we'll be getting blazes and a frontal out of these soaks. Cool. Blaze right now and frontal in 2, 1 frontal. Give space. Good. Watch THD. Good. Giga coils should instantly have a clear. We're going to take a few ticks for sure. Oh, he has altar. We're chilling. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, soaks here. Okay, and don't move. This is suppression. We're going to be moving with the boss. Just get in the wind rush and move as a group. Cool. And then we'll be getting a roar for the upcoming movement. Tank circle's going where we are now. You want to flip positions. Nice boss position. It's good. Good. Get out of that. Good. Now Blaze is happening. Soaks are out. Baiting the frontal and going to your soak in 3, 2, 1, now. Great. And then stop the Giga Coils, KSP. He needs Tigers lest he's slow.
I just beat myself.
Watch one hit here. We're good. Crackle. Good. Don't get meleeed. Remember, Yips, if we get into the phase, don't Divine Toll.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to be moving with suppression to star, guys, and then the boss is going like kind of to the center, tanks. Okay, get out here, go to star. Okay. Bombs are going down. Okay, Blaze and frontal. Blaze is now. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1, now.
Super far shock.
Someone get shock here.
All right,
I did.
everyone get in the soaks. Someone's back. Tobo's backing up Shaq soak here. It's fine. Everyone else has to be in their soak, though. There's a crackle in 8 seconds right as these are going off, too. Really weird healer soak. It's Venn diagramming a million melee. You guys might want a health pot. Okay, we're in phase. Get to your positions. Middle is going to be blowing up first. Get out of the middle. Okay, after this range, get ready to move into the middle.
No.
Wipe it out.
Can I be in the second melee soak? Because I'm literally blasting all my CDs and not in range of hitting any ads. So tank is just in the second one.
Oh. Well, then the tank's going to be in the first one then, but...
On which side?
This is the...
On that last one before we faced.
Well, the tank is out here, right?
Yeah.
The one
well,
there, that's...
Yeah. I was going in between. But
they're always out of my range. It's just like I'm pressing my CDs and hitting nothing.
Yeah, I'll
get
try
reach.
and go closer.
I think you just stay in one impact because you would just be swapping places with the person with aggro on the ads anyway. Oh, so everyone can learn from Boomy there. You just whenever melee, you guys are getting ready in the middle. You want to just be on like the left, like your initial position. Your initial position should be here, right?
Yeah.
Can you take me off the interrupt note, Scott, and always have range kick the second?
Is the interrupt note right now for? Is it for these ads in the intermission, or is it for the when we have two technicians?
Is it technicians?
Oh, cool. Okay.
Wait, why did he die?
He got hit by the blue circles, I think. Right
Yeah,
here?
that shit instantly kills you.
Okay.
Right there.
I thought it was because of
the residue.
No, the thing you were talking about. I thought he got hit by the line somehow.
Oh no, he just got. I don't actually don't.
Is what I do bad? I
like
like start on the left and dodge through the beam. I don't know if that's trolling.
What you should do is, as a melee, is you should just stand as a melee when this fire hits. You just want to stand where my mouse is right now.
Yeah.
Because this beam is fake and it goes over you, and you just plant.
Yep.
And then you're also not next to those blue circles.
Also, a reminder, since we don't like get there every pull, when you do the kick on the ads, do it like last second.
Yeah.
On the sentries.
Yes.
You're actually turbo griefing if you kick it early.
Yeah. Did someone do it there?
We died, but I'm just. It happened the pull before we got there.
Do you not care about those ads dying before the second cast finishes, by the way?
Yeah,
we want them to die before the second cast finishes. That's why we changed our boss
It's mostly
position.
just mid. Like
Okay.
if you look at
So-
back, bro, that's a 20-second cast, bro. That guy's fucking locked back.
So,
there.
so do you see where the boss is right now? We put the boss more
Yeah.
here, so when it comes out of the intermission, we're automatically cleaving the two sentries.
Yeah, I just want to know if I should be like hitting the boss and cleaving the ads.
You should probably be for progression, probably just like dot. I would
He's doing
definitely.
the most of the ads by far right now.
He's the big sharpshoot guy.
I mean, for now, just fucking kill them, and then as we get better, we start cleaving.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, that was a minor mistake, but that P1 actually looked really consistent. That was all of it looked routine. The movements looked clean. The soak looked really fast.
We need to dispel these slows, by the way, during suppression. I don't know.
No,
why
it's really
no
nice
one's
when
doing
I'm
it.
slowed. It's actually
Wait, so what slows you in suppression?
Just the technicians who suddenly shoot people.
Technicians put the magic debuff on people, not slows.
You can
And
dwarf
that's
it
dispellable, but
as well.
for some reason no one's doing it.
Is it like a healer dispel, like a magic dispel?
Yeah,
check DM.
Maybe I should wind rush there, honestly, and just do snare removal. Maybe it works.
If there's multiple mass spell, could be it.
It's a
I think
bunch
it's just
of
one at a time, but people just have to beware.
Well, there's two technicians out.
Yeah,
I think the wind rush is
It
a
also
solution there,
hurts
right?
a decent
Isn't it?
amount.
I mean,
Take the DM.
sounds like it's just a healer glow dispel angle, right?
It has a glow, right?
No, I mean that's mine. Mine just has a glow. That's what mine looks like.
Okay, pull the boss to the middle. Okay, Blaze, frontal, 3, 2, 1, now? I have an idea for tanks on the pull here after this. This is a world record gigacoil removal. Okay, suppression. What's wrong, Sang?
Sound like fired up.
Oh.
It's just one nick so far. My rescue animation is like 5 years long, and there's just swirlies landing already.
Just rescue him early, right?
Yeah, it's just
That's
I
a
guess.
fucking fix. Alteno, tabal.
Okay, Blaze is in frontal. Blaze is going out.
Dispel
Frontal
mark,
in
dispel
3,
mark, dispel mark,
2,
dispel mark.
1, now. Okay, gigacoils soon. And a crackle in 6. We should be done here. Nice. Gigacoils is gone. Crackle from Yips though in 3 seconds. Crackle Yips 3, 2, 1 going off.
Yeah, you should Tigers list me when after the frontal goes off, by the way.
Okay, so suppression here. Who's gonna do it to KSP?
I've been doing it. It's just
Okay.
reminders are always different timing.
The reminders are, yeah, they're always different. They're not like when you set them, kind of. Don't know how to.
Oh, does Bart know?
It's relative to the abilities or just the actual time in the game?
Guys, the tank is taking our place with this tank
I'll
circle.
tell you
Get ready for
after.
blaze positions in frontal. Get out. Good. Blaze. Look at your soaks. You're baiting a frontal and going to your soak in 3, 2, 1, now. Good. Yips crackle in 5. Giga coils is out. We're getting rid of it soon. Watch kicks here. Healers, you're going to be getting dispels on these technician things. Get ready for soothes. Be in your soak positions. This suppression, we're moving to the left when it happens. Healers get dispels during the suppression. Everyone else don't run early. It's happening in 3, 2, 1 movement.
Really good positioning, by the way.
Thank you.
Good. Okay, everyone else, get the boss in position. And this is going to be a blaze in 3 seconds into a frontal. So blaze is out now. Frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, soak's coming out soon. Everyone get soaks now. Make sure we're getting there with the monks. W backup. Good. Crackle on Yips going off. Hellstone. Good job. Okay, intermission. Boss position's perfect. Range, get out of the middle. Melee, make sure you remember the spot. It's just to the left of the middle there. And you just stay there. The laser's fake. Okay, make sure we get
the second one really early. It's gonna go off.
Okay, Impec. Give Impec 1 external right now. Impec use personals. Ranged, move out of the middle.
Watch crispy.
Oh, sorry about both of them apparently. That's good.
Okay, middle, ranged. Res Impec. Res Impec. Kill this Jeb. Kill that ad. Kill that ad. Nice. Kill the other one for Mark. Nice. Get in positions now. First soak. First soak is Scott, Dryny, THD, Impec, Sang, and Nick. It's in the middle of the zone. It's in the middle of the zone. That's where it's aimed. Good. Suppression soon.
What's Dryny? Res.
Res Dryny. Okay, run away
Watch
for suppression.
circles.
Watch circles. Heal people with dots. Watch Suri. Okay, this is circles. Circles, you guys just find an spot on the edge. Give each other space. Good. Blazes are happening. Everyone ready to dodge blazes. Dodge blazes. Find a spot and stay still. Let people move around you. It's easy. Everyone else watch circles.
Best personal if you're in the frontal.
Good. Giga Blast. Okay, Scatterbomb. This is in the middle of orange. Group 2 soak. Nice. Huge healing. Okay, suppression in a few seconds. Suppression now. Move away.
Oh, I'm probably dead.
Okay, keep going. There should call for backups.
Probably another soak soon, right?
Yeah, it's group 1 soak in
Red's
10
in the
seconds.
soaks.
Circles and then soaks. We need a backup for group
Press
1.
external if you
Is
need
anyone
it.
of
It's
THD,
max
Sang, Nick, Impec, and Dryny dead?
Survival.
We need one backup on left. Call your
Impec's
name.
dead.
Yeah, I know. Call back.
Yeah.
We need a backup on
I'll
left.
just do it. I'll do it.
Backup. Okay.
Personal. Watch disco. Okay, venting heat. Little raid dam.
Need to eat the Giga Blast next one.
Yeah.
Oh, Boom, you should probably do the thing whenever you get a Giga Blast
Yeah,
charge.
I'm gonna eat this and then I'll dunk. After
Yeah,
this.
yeah. You should.
I'm just going now.
Okay, run away, guys. Run away. Run away. We do need more timers here as well.
It's in.
Okay, get out of that zone. We want to see if it pushes P3.
It'll be 100% every pride.
Oh, yeah. So it only does it. We figured it out. So
One more frontal. Every personal in it. In it. More people.
We're good.
get out of that zone now. Get out of the zone, guys.
No.
Live.
He's stunned. He's stunned.
Say
Yeah.
Mark!
Wait.
Mark.
Mark, please.
Mark. Bandage.
Okay, it's just the same.
I
thing
think
again.
it's the
Get
same.
on with the.
He said tinker, stinker, lose the floor.
Question.
Anyone know what the fuck that
Question.
means?
We're hot mess soakers being told to soak when you're supposed to soak the frontal.
No, unless I'm blind.
I just have to watch the VOD. I don't remember. If there's
Man,
like
look at the
a
clip
river.
in
I
the
don't think I
Gallywix
saw
channel,
it.
by the way. This is easy dodge, by the way.
Also, make sure to go through your water and make sure you have a personal.
I have a question I
need
need to ask on melee, but I want to see a soaker POV first with a UI I'm familiar with looking at. THD. So THD is the first soak in that phase.
But everyone go through your bot and have a person on the frontal. You don't want to rot out.
Is the reminder tool even work for this phase?
Yeah, it does. It's
Okay.
At the bottom, scatterbomb canisters.
Let me see. The THD first thing in the phase. Wait, you would have soaked our... Yeah, here. THD doesn't have anything on his screen for the scatterbomb canisters.
Yeah, I'm already...
Yeah, but it's fine, bro. I know which one it is.
Yo, Yips and Smacked, where do you guys want me to stand for that soak? Because it was like real fucking tight. I guess I could be on the other side.
Where? We have a bunch of things to look over. So one issue I have here is suppression. So like melee, when suppression's on the boss, do you guys have an easy way to get out? Oh yeah, just right in the middle.
Yeah, there's always a gap.
Yeah,
there's always like a gap with the
gap,
thing.
no matter
yeah.
where you're at. Like if you look at my pub, it opens up at the last like 2 seconds.
I'm just wondering what people were getting hit by then.
Highlight to the next suppression because I was undecisive. So like the gap was closing. I think the second suppression.
I mean, even then,
if my POV is there. Like the gap is closing on you when you're
you
running
can also,
and then there's also
if you're a monk, you can transcend to the middle platform.
Wait,
yeah,
so
yeah, I know you can.
I just have my port in the mid.
So right here, do we have these like little residue things? So when this line is coming in, this one's going away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So is that always the case in suppression as well?
It's always happening the whole time.
So wait. So very important for suppression. Shouldn't ranged never be in the center of the platform then? Because ranged are going to be baiting fire circles where the melee are running out of their zone.
You can pre-stand on the edge, and then it must
You could
be
be like
nicer for everyone,
you
right?
could be back middle
Yeah.
or center zone.
Yeah,
Just not front.
I think before suppression, range should find a way to be at the back. Just to make it easy for melee. Because like, just imagine if the melee had to run out through here and it picked these 3 people. That would be so bad.
You might be able to check my PV on the same suppression. I'm like pre-standing on the edge.
Okay, let me see. You just made that
maybe
up
the
by the
previous
next one.
Previous one, I think.
That's the first one, isn't it?
No.
There was definitely one I remember it happened as well.
Yeah, this one.
I think it's right here.
So did
Like
we
me and KSB
dunk?
just dodged within
Yeah,
ourselves.
I tried to stack up so we can.
Did
move the same way,
we
but...
dunk too early here, and that's why we wiped, or did we need to dunk?
Well, we
there?
wanted to do it.
We wanted to do it to test because it was already a shambles pull.
Okay.
Well, I think he has to soon anyway. Like, how long is left on your bomb?
It was still like 70%, but
Wait, did he hit 100 energy, or did he
Nope.
just like as soon as he dunked?
No, he dunked. Yeah, so it did it at 70. The boss was at like 80 energy when it did it.
Wait, did he not go back to?
Yeah, he did it at 85.
He's not.
energy.
Yeah, he's not doing gigacoils for a while.
At 85 energy, he set a new voice line.
Seriously,
Tinker,
no,
stinker,
okay,
lose the
okay,
floor.
no, he lost all his energy there when he got stunned though. So
That's because.
Yeah,
It's probably like
yeah.
a little before. Yeah, so we just need to make sure we dunk on time. Like obviously on a real pull, but. Okay, I just want to make sure everyone... Did anyone, like, do something that pull that they feel like other people could learn from? Like, Zevi, you said during a suppression you were indecisive. Was it, like, some...
Yeah, you just need to be decisive to go through. It's right here.
If you...
Like,
yeah, if
look
you look
here.
at my-
Then I got scared.
Well, it's
because there
also
was-
here. This is open.
Yeah, but I guess
Also,
you always want to go corner for max distance, right? But yeah, I mean,
Also,
here you just need to go fast.
And look at my
It's
pub for the
either-
other side. It's pretty...
Did you go through the middle shack?
No, but if you look, it
Can
just
we-
opens up last second for us. It
Can we-
closes up for you guys, but it opens up for us.
Can we get a ranged weak aura? You know how this says run away right here? Like, just a simple text weak aura? Can we have a aura that ranged DPS people get that says, like bait fire far, or like just something whenever the suppression's about to happen, so they have a reminder to, like, when suppression happens they're already on the edge. Also, ranged, you can dodge within yourselves, or you have 2 options ranged. When you guys are on the edge for that suppression, right? So range melee are here, whatever, ranged are for the suppression are back here. Do you guys want to, like, spread out and dodge amongst yourselves, or do you guys want to get all together and move as a group?
I think altogether is probably better for them. Like,
So the range just need to get to the back of the platform and just move left and right respectively. Cool.
Can we talk about the fucking, what is it, the biggest baddest bomb barrage overlap with the soak on like the left side? It's like the
Also,
so this into soak.
The third scatter blast. It's like I feel like
if you see where my guys are
sketchy.
here, I'm literally mailing the boss one over there. I don't know if that's any tech we can.
Wait,
do
is it this one saying?
Yes. Like this, just like I don't know.
Play the game.
Sketchy.
I think, right?
Like if
You
like
almost
if
killed me,
like
son.
I was the only one with the blaze line there, but like I don't know if there were more. It would be.
No, that's chill.
Also, if you look at
thank
my
God I'm on the right, dude.
if you look at my palm, at
Right,
5
right, gang.
if
Not
you
left
look
is
at my
chill,
palm
guys.
or Trill's palm at 520, then I think you might want to call to bait that beam. It was extremely tight.
Okay, yeah, we can. So for this one here, I mean, I think you just have to game, right? Like you just have to. I mean, that's why we're aiming it in this whole area. Well, wait, were we supposed to aim it like this way so the safe spot was here? That's not like really what's happening. Looks like the way that like the boss position's perfect here, and the frontal hits the hole. So I guess the only safe spot to not soak is like here.
I'm sure if you're on the very edge there, it probably doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
It looks like it is.
But I guess you want to make it as big of a zone as possible so it's easier to do blaze soaks and spreads, right? Like that actually makes sense. Okay, let me see. Zevi's Pav. Bart, did you hear me say I want the like bait fire far
making
thing
it now. Yeah.
for P2? Cool. And then Zevi, you said you wanted to look at
520
what?
combo timer, I think.
It was
should
Giga
bait
Blast. I saw it. They were fucking punched in.
right here. That
So we
one,
have to bait this frontal.
probably towards the middle.
Well,
Like into the hole.
kind of can't though. Like the time that it comes out is. I mean, you want to be here. You want to bait it here
Yeah,
if you're
yeah,
melee.
that's what I meant, like the middle of the room.
Okay, so all melee, look at this.
This-
Whenever we call bait frontal in the last phase, what that means is you have to be here. You have to be like on this edge. So if it baits here, you have a spot to stand. Holy shit, that's insane. Okay, cool. I mean, so I think we wait for the bait thing that Bart's doing, and you fixed the. Did you send a reload for the fix to the hot mess thing?
Yeah, what I think was the problem. Nebula, are you here?
Hey, what's up?
Phase 2 is just 2, right? Stage 2 in Bigwigs?
Correct.
We had a sentry get insta-kicked as well, that pull.
Okay, that's a thing to look
Yeah,
at.
it was probably me. I just thought I was one of the like the shitter mobs in the clump of.
We don't need
little
to
mobs.
single kick the shitter mobs. They're just getting
The one
stunned,
in
right?
melee, if it gets kicked, is not a big deal. But the
No,
middle
it was
one.
the middle one, yeah.
Yeah, Giant, there's no fucking way you kicked the middle ad.
No, I kicked one of the sentries, whichever the one is, the one in melee is.
That's the one we don't care about. That doesn't matter. That ad's gonna die.
I didn't realize it was a middle ad.
It was
So-
it was
so
Divine
Im-
Toll, I think.
So
No,
Impact got.
I didn't use Divine Toll.
Impact
I
got.
said it was. Said it was.
Yeah,
Yips,
but I didn't push Divine Toll though.
It's a shield.
It's a shield hit it. You may have just targeted with it if it wasn't Divine Toll. The shield goes in right now.
Dang, Yips, you're something else right now.
Hit a crazy time target, maybe? I don't know.
And then it's
Maybe.
next one.
I mean, it wasn't Divine Toll. I might have just.
Natty tab to it. It's fine. So Impact. I called for Impact to get an external here because the next one was going off. But I think he got baited because he thought it was a different ad or something. From what I
Yeah,
heard you
had
saying.
both of them on me.
Okay,
yes,
so
they
for
were
like the
balanced, but-
safe spots in the intermission, like I'm calling it right now, but do you guys want like any kind of weak aura for this? Is this like a move middle, move to the edge, you know?
Always the same, so
So I'll just call it. I can't really call other things if I'm going to be hard calling that. But that's okay. If that's what we want to do,
I mean,
I'll
it's
do.
just.
I think it's just a pattern, and then we're gonna learn.
you calling it might be weird because we're all doing different you're doing different movements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When does that intermission end? Is it when all the ads are dead? Because there's like a little bit of variance on the timer there. Notice?
I don't know for sure, but the timers stopped after, like pretty much after the third soak. We had no timers. But wait, we maybe hadn't seen farther than that. I think.
Yeah, that was the most you had at that point. You should have the full phase 2 now.
Cool.
You think he's gonna break the floor, bro?
Rain. Few things we talked about before we pull again. Reminder: when suppression is going to happen ranged, You, at the very least, want to be on the edge of the room, but what we might want to try doing is you guys actually stacking together and then just moving the same direction with suppression circles, so that's not annoying. But you could also maybe spread, and half of you don't even get suppression circles, and you have to move less, right? So play around with both, but I'll just remind you before they come out.
You just well, I mean, I'm not arranged, but I imagine it gets really awkward if they do spawn on top of each other, and then you're like trying to run into each other, and it's like really awkward.
Yeah, running as a group is probably good.
Good to pull?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Remember, tanks, the frontals should be aimed basically directly at the like center of the platform.
Yep.
Of your side, and we can actually move the markers to make that easier, because orange isn't the center, right? Isn't it? Like orange should just be in the center of that other panel.
It is
Yeah,
now.
yeah. And I think star is there already, so.
Funny. Almost hovered off on the platform.
Oh no.
And Prod just slid into my DMs about this boss, and now everyone's just jumping off the edge all day today.
W. Scott, can you go to the middle of the room with this tank circle, direct and right next to the hole, and then leave the boss on you so it drags there for a natural movement? Or yips, yeah. And then now just let the boss move to him, and now it's in the right spot. And it already has the ignite. That's what I wanted to do before the pull. I don't know if that feels like shit or not, but it's good, really good for melee.
But that was worse for melee.
Well, it's good. It's good to make the frontal and blaze spread easier. I don't know if it's good for damage. Well, it was certainly bad because it was a surprise, but I think
I just like fall behind. I definitely lose a lot.
I fucking hated that shit.
All right, we can not have the melee do it at all. That's fine, or we can not have the tanks do that. That's fine.
Definitely not great.
Oh,
I like when it's crazy.
So Dranaco already cheated. Could we have Exile do his bomb? Would that be stupid?
Not gonna die. He's a beast.
All right, W. Dranaco's not gonna die. W. Dranaco's not gonna die. W. Frontal in 3, 2, 1, move. Good bait ranged.
Thanks.
Watch the circles though. Dispel Scott.
Bark me, I'm in trouble a bit.
We can give him something. Soak here, and then we're doing suppression. Just don't do any massive moves ahead of the group. Running with the fast movement speed is fine. Fire spawning's over.
My sigil went on the coil.
Good.
It's still alive.
This is Blaze into the frontal. Okay, frontal and soaks in 3, 2, 1, go.
I might be a bit slow, by the way.
That's fine. Be in the barrier in darkness. Watch. Move. The ads are coming down. Don't get meleeed. Watch KSP as a dot.
They instantly melee before they land, so if you're near them.
Make sure your focuses.
I insta AoE tool.
Get your soaks here. Make sure the ads stay on top of the melee if possible. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Suppression, we're moving. Do not overmove. We're pretty healthy. Watch fire. Res boom. Oh, you didn't pick up your bomb yet. Thank God. All right, get out. Good. This is Blazes and last frontal. Pick up your bomb now, right? Frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. And soak positions, guys.
I got you, Grifton.
Soak positions, Tobo, back up Shack.
Yes, sir.
Do you need that call?
No.
Good.
Probably grit me every time there.
Get in. We're in phase. Everyone intermission positions.
Yeah,
Ranged middle is not safe. Set your focus for kicks. Middle
I'm
range,
just
go
gonna
to
kick the
middle.
back one. The crow's wrong, or the marker's wrong.
Range, get out of middle. Okay. Kick that ad. Nice. Now kill both before they kill our friends. They should... Oh, Zapdos. We need to keep them alive. That was on Nick. It was the wrong target, I guess. Res Nick.
The back one was on.
Res Nick now. Res Nick now. Res Nick. Yips, res him.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Good. We're doing group 1 soak. Aim it at star. If you're soaking, be like in the middle. Good. And the suppression. Range to the back of the room. Get in your rotate spots. Range, you're going to bait together. Okay. Suppression now. Range, move respectively to your side with fire. Get away. Nice. Circles are coming out. Go to the spots in the room with the circles if you get it. Bomb barrage timer slightly off.
Pot one is good for you.
Is the assignment for the soaks correct? Are people getting it?
Yeah.
Did you say you?
It worked on the first try.
Cool. All right. Second soaks are coming up soon. Aim this at the frontal and aim this soak at the orange marker where those frontal is. Watch the debuffs though.
Remember the personal.
Yep. Always personal that soak. Suppression. Range to the back. Range to the back. Okay. Boss is blowing up in 3, 2, 1. Good. This is circles again.
You want to juice up on the next one?
Yeah, I will. I will.
Okay. Blazes soon. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Blazes and group 3
Gus, can you
soak.
rally
Aim it at
frontal?
star. Aim this at star.
Yeah.
Personal to soak. Scott, rally this. Dodge. Okay. This is suppression in 10. Range, get to the back. There's a spot that opens up to let you in the back. It's right there.
Wolf, you rally next frontal.
Good.
Yeah.
After this, it's suppression. I didn't get a timer for that frontal bait. Okay, suppression, move. Good. Venting heat into group 2 soak. This is at the orange marker. This will be Cerise barrier on orange.
I'll go under.
And Wolf Disco rally.
Okay, okay.
Inside track boom.
Okay, I'm dunking in 5.
Okay, everyone get to the star side of the room, okay?
I need to
Alright.
aim the frontal. There's a frontal during it.
Watch me,
Oh,
watch me,
there's-
watch me. Back right.
Out of range.
You gotta get out of that side. Gotta get out of
Everyone get out of that
circles.
side now. Get out of that side.
Yeah,
Everyone
a
to
few
star.
seconds, a few seconds.
You have a
Group
lot of
1
time.
blazes. Group 1 is on the left. Group 2 is on the right. Okay? We have no
not-
timers. If we get a frontal, the
Immune?
frontals always go to the middle. Yeah.
Immune.
Immune.
Intermission.
I'll stun first.
Intermission again, probably. Yeah.
Tinker, stinker, lose the floor. Same intermission.
You check left.
Okay.
Not in the back.
The-
There's four
sentries.
sentries.
I'll get circle.
Okay. Now we're dead. Okay.
Died somehow.
Are we sure did we phase
died,
early
crazy.
there?
Nope.
It was almost 100 energy actually. So
Well,
Yeah,
he has
Boomy
to
has a
drop his
timer
bomb.
on his bomb.
He has to drop
Like,
his bomb there.
Yeah, he has to drop it before it expires, and then it'll be before he hits 100 energy anyway.
Is that based on the time you pick it up?
No, it's based on when the ad spawns.
Okay.
So
So we need a couple
Yeah,
more
and
timers,
then
but you
spawner
guys
based on,
did
like-
that. You guys did that really well, and I want to
So
show.
on Zevi, unless it's different from Heroic, on Heroic, when you killed an ad super late, it would drop the bomb with like 5 seconds left on it.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't have a soulstone.
The last soak
Long fast.
in P1, I should just go get the juice then, because it's actual hell to try and juice it during this phase.
Yeah,
like
that's
I'm just
fine.
running
That's
around.
that's totally fine.
I was watching Boom for.
Okay, I want you guys to see how range should do the suppression. So right before the suppression, this always happens. This is the spot you. What's up?
It doesn't always happen. Didn't happen on the first one.
Oh, okay. But you need to, before a suppression, like 10 to 15 seconds before, you want to find the spot where this is clear, and then find a way to get to the back here. And then look at Peter Grifton and fired up to the suppression. This is what every range should look like with suppression. You just get it, you move as a group. W.
Isn't it fine where I am though? I feel like going over the gray just is
Right,
annoying. It's
enable,
not a
enable.
blink.
I think you might be right, actually. Range might be
Yeah.
able to bait back
Percent.
mid.
I was doing it like consistent back
CDs
mid.
enabled, re-enabled.
That's
It
fine.
seemed fine.
And
That's fine.
splitting us up is good too. Like the blinks can go in the back, and I'll just go with the priests.
Is there any reason to split up? I feel like if you're split up half and half, you're both going to definitely get picked. Maybe not, though. I mean, you could be. How about this? You could just be in either. You could be here or you could be here. That's where you go, and then you just rotate out. Also, if I'm correct, if you happen to be over here, here is also fine, correct? And then just rotating in.
That's what we did as well.
Cool. Yeah, you guys, it's on the exact same PV, I'm pretty sure. You guys are just basically on the far side. Yeah, this is totally fine.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that's why I wanted to talk about that. This is the frontal that was really difficult. The reason why I was kind of surprised, there's no timer for it, right?
No.
I think it happens like right now. So this is the frontal bait into suppression. Cool. Or we can, I mean, maybe the best place to bait this frontal is actually just like somewhere back and not like melee. I think you might want to bait it here instead of where Zevi was. Because then like, here's what I'm thinking. It was 2 pulls ago, but like, if you have to move out with suppression, I feel like if there's a frontal, where the fuck is that frontal? Here.
It was.
If there's a frontal like right here, even if you baited it perfectly, wait for it to go off, you're still gonna have to like run away for suppression, and your options of where you can leave are like kind of limited because of that. I feel like we should try to just bait all the frontals. Like basically when the frontal bait is happening, or what do you guys think about this? Like when the frontal bait is happening, you want to bait it like this. Ignore these 2 over here.
Like to the middle, basically.
Yeah, you want to bait the frontal here and then move away from it, so it's just always there. I feel like having a melee bait here. Actually, I don't know. Melee baiting like this means that just way less people are gonna have to deal with the frontal. It's just a better bait, right?
But there's some different melee positions as well. Like me and Disco on the left side in the middle row, like hitting the boss from there. So,
Okay.
I mean, we can
Yeah, there is.
but
Yeah, melee can be in the middle, but like, I feel like baiting the frontal on these spots would be terrible for ranged, because like then you're gonna have to move out with suppression, and then there's a bunch of residue just around the zone, you know, in the middle. That sounds really bad for dodges. So I think just when we were talking about baiting frontals, what that means is ranged. Be here, be here, be here. Honestly, probably here is okay. Feel like that might turbo grief melee. I think it's definitely gonna turbo grief melee. Yeah, range is trying to bait this mid. If it's anywhere mid, we'll be fine. If it's in the middle of the platform or to the left, it could be really bad for melee.
Where is the safe spot for the frontal soak? Like
The safe spot from the frontal soak. So if it's directly in the middle of the platform, oh, actually, I mean, let's just watch a VOD. We don't even have to guess. We can just see where it was. Just go back to the beginning of this phase. So should be like here, right?
The safe spot should be there, or the frontal should be there.
The frontal, what we're trying to do is aim the frontal exactly at the center marker, and what it'll look like might
Just
be.
click on my POV. It's very good to see.
Okay, but I just want it's much wider than this, but I just want this to be seen. The reason why we are going to do it like this is we're going to do the same thing when like this side of the room is gone, and there's going to be a safe spot within that zone while not changing any of the soaking logic at all. But let's look at Wolf's POV and see if you can see. So right here.
Yeah, okay.
Or if you're a melee, also probably here. Where's Zevi, I believe. Are you on the left, Zevi? Who's that over here?
I'm on the left, yeah.
Okay, so Zevi also at the exact same time found the other safe spot for melee. So this frontal happens and the safe spot is here. So there's like, yeah, it's exactly as it's listed, right? It's it looks like range safe spot might only be in the middle though. I don't think there's a range safe spot over here.
Yeah, I tried to go wide, but I think I got hit by it.
Yeah,
this time.
but also, yeah, well, you're built like a house, so it's fine. But like the ranged, your safe spot for frontal should be like here. Which means, doesn't that mean, there's a lot of consistencies here. It sounds like ranged just kind of want to be near the center of each zone pretty much the whole time, because you want to be here for the frontal baits, you want to be here for the safe spot if you're not assigned to soak, you want to be here for suppression. You just kind of want to, is there a reason you ever wouldn't want to be here?
I think that
the big bombs. Right?
Moving
the spread circles, they're not throwing bombs, yeah.
Moving in between the smolder circles, you kind of want to be closer to the like.
Oh,
away
so
from
the
middle.
intermission. This is a different phase.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
So
the spread circles would be problematic if you're not able to dodge on both sides for range, right?
So I want to bring, now that we're getting this phase, I want to bring to you guys the ideas we've thought of for bigger, badder blast. And we are going to, for the last phase, I think it's likely that we will macro it. because it's just a really long debuff, and we can have it assigned if we have to in a smaller space. Like say we're playing in orange. There's a bunch of different formations we thought about. But this is the one I think that allows us to still keep the boss where it is and like frontal the center and have other spots. We're worried about some mechanic lineups, but we'll worry about like priority when that becomes the case. But we thought about a lot of different spots, but it's something like this or on the edge. Does anyone have like a way better idea of like where these could go? My concern with this is these go out and now people have to cross multiple lines, including melee. That's a reason why this seems bad, right? Because the boss is here.
Yeah, I can see that as well.
But there's really not a lot of other formations that keep the room clear. This is also like almost exactly how big the bomb blasts are. You could do something like this, where like melee get prioed on these two and range get prioed on these two, and then now the boss is like kind of playable here, like everyone's hitting from here, if that makes sense.
Does 2 not fit in the front if we were to do like 2, 0, 3?
You can fit 2 in the front. It looks like this.
Yeah, something like that.
And then I don't know where you'd put the other 2. But you could do something like this. You could do like corners for range. Like these 2 are always like melee. We'll always get these 2. And then I guess you would just... It's not symmetrical this way. Unless you put it here, but that just makes it look like the playable space becomes dog shit, so...
You could leave them all on the left or right, and just have everyone else on the other side, maybe?
I don't...
Like...
Is that...
Like
yeah, like
1, 2,
this. This seems harder to execute.
I mean, that's really bad for, like, the frontal strategy we have. Like, I don't think you can send the frontal straight down the mid every time and have it consistent, like as consistent, like with these circles also going out, right?
We don't know if that happens at the same time, but yeah.
Well, it's just a lot of movement, so it's like suboptimal, is it not? Like if you have the frontal hit left side, right side, no one has to move. Like if you're not getting hit by either, you're like in the middle and you just like sidestep.
Yeah.
Then you're on the right, and then like these circles are more spread out.
Well, then the way you'd... I mean, I feel like that's why we had this discussion before, and that's where we landed here, because everyone still gets to just play up here, except for the 5 people who get it. Even if there's a frontal at the exact same time later, you could assign to have multiple people in these soaks. Like these people could be assigned to be in one soak and these in another, and use a prio. So we should keep progressing, by the way. I just wanted you guys to get that in your minds. All right, let's go.
I think people should have checked about if they didn't to put in their externals or personals for the frontals, because the people that die to the frontals are the people that have nothing, and you have to request. Landing at 20% health, you probably just rot out.
It all sounds.
Also, interrupts were changed a bit for the sentries. There's only a single interrupter. There is no backup, so if yours is going to be on cooldown when you need to kick it, make sure you just call for a backup. But that shouldn't happen how long the cast is.
I just kick when the cast sub 1. Like.
Yeah, I mean that's why I didn't assign a backup. But also, yeah, there's 4 of them in the last. They should all be marked. I saw a circle on.
I feel like we should just kick the same one every time and not do a weak heroic, because...
Is it not consistent?
Well, they just don't need a mark. They spawn in the same spot. That's what he's saying.
Well,
I'm
mainly saying the marks aren't consistent.
I mean, I just thought the marking would be consistent when I was talking to Nebula.
Yeah, it was for like a few pulls, but then of course.
I'm calling hard banning it. Turn that big wigs option off. The people who are all the first kick on those mobs in your focus macro, just make it have the marker and give them assist.
Did you see what I wrote, Johnny?
Yeah, just.
It's the sharp shot.
Just mark your right then.
Correct. Scott.
I tagged you.
Yeah.
So the first kicks on those is fired up KSB, Shaq, and Dranaco?
Yeah, Shaq's the melee one.
Dranaco also has the orange marker. Should his be square? KSB and Dranaco both have orange in the kick weak aura that I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah.
Am I doing the bonus one?
You're doing the 4th one that spawns in the next intermission. The 4th. Where does that one spawn?
Is it square?
I think it's like 2 in the middle now. I think. We should
Triangle. Yeah, just make it square.
I think you're running out of marks if you want to mark the wrenchmongers and the.
There's no
technicians.
wrenchmongers during this, right?
Okay, yeah, then you can use skull.
They're both in the
crosshair
middle.
square.
So who's the other middle marker? Who's kicking middle?
It would be KSP and I on this set.
So KSP and Dranaco, one of you needs to pick front, one of you needs to pick back middle.
Wait, wouldn't Dranaco be the fourth one?
Well, I'm saying like, okay, in the first intermission, there's 3, 1, 2, 3, and in the second intermission, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. The person who, there should like whoever gets the outside of the room should just get that both times. The person who gets the front of the room should get that both times. And then basically, when you add Dranaco, you just need to have him get one of the 2 middle ones, and then him and KSP just need to decide which one it is.
I just do the back one.
Like this one right here, right?
Just mark your own head.
Cool. And then your marker should be blue, right?
Which number? Does anyone know?
Blue is 5. Or blue is 6.
Great job, boys. You're
I guess
marking
it's-
orange, which is 2, I believe?
Yep, orange is 2.
We need a
assist.
assist on us.
Yep, to your leader. You have KSP, Dranaco fired up.
And check.
And check.
Okay. Why am I leader? That's interesting. Maybe
Also
Scott.
shorten the
was
biggest
reloading.
ability to bomb barrage. Do you want something else like blast? You've been calling it.
The bomb barrage should just say spread circles. All right, hit that ready check.
I think we should call it the BBD.
Ooh.
The Bubba Dub.
Yep. All right, waiting on Driney and Nick. Good, let's go.
Dude, is Sang gonna ride the big G?
P2 every pull, boys. Lock in.
Dude, that'd be sick, bro.
Just
Big on
remember
Eddie.
that I'm not gonna soak
What's
that
up,
last
Momo?
set. In P1.
That's so. That just means.
It's Scott and the 2 other Windwalkers and Ronnie, I think. All need to be there.
Yeah, Driney. Yeah, Driney, Scott, and Trill and Zevi. Yeah.
Just the
What
overlap.
was that for?
It's the very last canisters of P1 when Boomy is charging his bomb. It's you don't do anything different. It's all the same for you. It's just Driney would need to soak it as well. Wait, are we having him put the tank soak in it? That
There's
sounds
something about this intermission I need to ask of that.
okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
When we get more familiar with this fight, how much percentage of the boss's HP do you think we could do before we have to kick?
1.5.
Lag? Oh,
That was a good Blaze.
That's a good
Die,
question to
die,
answer. Then
die,
boom,
die,
3
die.
people dead.
Was it lag?
No, someone
the
just TP with the
servers
Blaze
are
or
breaking.
Optics.
Let me see. All I'll say is, I mean, the boss position was pretty good. They did what I wanted them to do. The only time we found, I mean, so I feel like what Wolf Disco should do here, our melee when they get blazes trying to maintain uptime.
how bad the blaze is.
If it's really bad, I'd get out. But
Here's my thought. So I remember when we did Lords of Dread, we said until we see the enrage, everyone just plays super safe, and that ended up being a really bad idea because that meant the melee were just like being super safe with boss uptime and they were not playing the fight correctly. And then when you had to optimize damage, it's like they had to learn a different fight because they started having to do the harder version of those mechanics, where we would have rather have done them all the whole time. So my question is, if we think we're going to want boss damage on this, which who would have guessed, we probably will, we should probably have the melee.
Was good. I just got the frontal straight on top of me, and then it's just.
But that's going to happen though, right? So like, what's the play?
I mean, if you left
Yeah, I
to the
don't know
other
what the
side,
play
it would
is.
have been good. You just think you left to the wrong side.
I think you just die to the frontal.
So isn't the leap here if you get a frontal right here, so your blaze doesn't hit anything? You kind of leaped in a spot where.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we just not try and bait if you have Blaze? It's like, you know, it's easier, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
if you
bait
have
to the
Blaze,
side.
just fuck off
So
from both
blaze should just
sides.
go to the side of the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at worst, like, yeah. The
I mean, you
bait
can
might
still
suck,
get
but-
uptime too.
I
Okay.
Yeah, the
feel
boss
like
hitbox
I
is
feel like
so
the
big.
Blaze Wolf had is good to be at the back. He
Yeah,
just
that-
needed to go left. Like he needs to hug the wall and then go left. It will not.
He just has to be
fuck with
behind
anyone.
boss, pretty sure.
We should just set the convention that Blaze left for the most part. And
Well,
then melee, because
no,
melee,
it
if melee.
depends-
No, it
always
depends
looks
on which
right.
blaze you have.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's more that I feel like you'd have to have a very weird blaze to fuck melee by going left ever here. If all melee are going right.
Actually, maybe that's true. That could be easier to
Yeah.
think about it.
It depends on the bomb spawns where melee goes, I think.
Like the
Just
where.
leap on Droney's head next
No,
time.
literally all of them are
Yeah.
like. Every single one of these going left would be fine on my screen, except for Peter Grifton. Peter Grifton's his is like you would want to go right with this one 100p. But like if you went left,
No, you're not gonna hit anyone by going left.
really? Isn't his
It's not
blaze
that
in
long.
like if the
It's
frontal
not-
got baited
it's-
anywhere else, his line is like would
Yeah, but if he dodges left, right, like he's never gonna hit the people across the boss. Because look at how small the line is.
yeah.
Like melee are just gonna rotate round. I think it's always just a good convention.
Okay.
But...
Let's go, boys. We should just. I think we know what we need to do now. We should just be chaining pulls.
Can you restart? I'm in low screen. Give me 5 seconds.
Yeah.
The forbidden Dranaco load screen.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So if we're
Oh,
if we're backing up Shaq,
Find
with
the
Tobo
woods.
on those last soaks, I don't think Dryny can realistically do it because if he gets picked with the healer absorb or the healer canister, then we're just getting fucking Omega shit on for no reason. So it's more like on that set, no one else is doing it. Like this assignment thing, like healers, this is no longer for like the gigahertz soak. This is the last soak of the phase. Like Smacked and the healers are gonna be over here. They're gonna be doing the healing shit. These people are never gonna miss because they have no mechanics here.
The Ven.
Tobo's backing up Shaq because he's not there, and Boomy is not there, and Tobo is backing up Shaq, and Exile is doing the tank soak during this point. So basically, we just need someone to cover. Basically, can the healers who don't get picked?
Can Exile soak it? And I soak the Ven with diffuse here? Soak 2?
I mean, either way, it's someone doing something different. But I mean, I guess Exile can't get picked with a fused canister, so like Exile can soak 2 on the last set. That works. And if you just never miss it, Scott doesn't even have to do it.
Or if, like, let's say I get it, then Smack would have to soak the Ven. I guess it just depends.
No,
on...
I think the healers just have to like.
Can we just not do the Venn diagram and all 4 healers just soak the healer thing and everyone else soaks the rest?
Are you guys not afraid of the absorb?
No. I don't think so.
No.
I mean,
Something
healers
happened in
heal
return.
so much on themselves,
Yeah,
right?
so-
Like,
Yes.
Oh, so you guys don't even want the tank and rogue there?
Well,
I mean, maybe one for safe.
I think
I
venting
don't
is
know.
better in
Whatever's
general, but
easiest
if they
mechanically.
need to soak something, then we can just heal through this.
Exile
this
just
one.
soak 2 on the.
I think this looks fine. Everyone else sucks.
Okay.
You just soak 2. Well, can Exile soak 2 the whole phase or just on the last one?
I think just on the last one. I feel like it's easy.
Okay, just on the last
I don't
one.
think the healer one anyways.
He probably wants to put a reminder. Did you put a reminder for that? Probably not. Not in time.
Still remember, he's a beast.
That's what the reminders. That's probably an exact example of what that
Fucking-
system is for. Move out. Question: do we lose any melee uptime exactly on the pull by having the boss jump this far? Or can you guys hit
No,
him full time?
I was gonna ask, should we just test if it's like big largest group or anything, like just to see, because we may as well, right?
Oh, like the biggest clump?
Yeah, like maybe melee can just start a melee.
Could
Don't
we
have to, like,
could we
run out.
have could we
But
have
if they
like
don't lose anything, I don't know if it
some
matters.
people do that during dinner or
lose.
something, so we don't have to waste any progression time. I just wonder if there's a better way to do it. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Melee move left with blazes. Dodge the frontal. Did that seem better, melee? I mean, you guys
Like
do
Kenny
it.
got it.
Yeah, one of
but
them
I
did.
tanked the swirly, but it's fine. Does no damage.
Yeah, actually, that is something to get through your head. I feel like like the orange swirlies. If you're ever in a bad spot, they are by far the best thing to do.
They definitely do damn.
Yeah, but like,
Double stack a die,
they,
but-
but they are
it's-
better
it's
than getting hit by
capable.
literally anything else, except for probably the one suppression circle, maybe.
Is there a reason you ran out then?
Well, we don't want to force back
Doing this
it.
right now?
For venting,
Oh.
no?
Are we
It's only
double
the
side?
last
Oh,
set.
I thought we just changed
It's only
that.
the last set.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Oh, I thought you were talking about all of them, Nick. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal, same time.
Someone lost their knuckle again, went off.
Okay, crackle in 3.
Someone got the
Smack
dot,
just
I think?
crackling right now. Hellstone, everybody. 1 extra crackle in 2 seconds.
How the fuck does that even happen?
Yeah, extra crackle and soaks.
Love when we click a
Well,
dud.
You have to.
Bonus
I definitely did not click anything.
Oh!
Oh, okay, okay. Whatever then. Suppression here? It just wasn't me.
Well, no, I just don't understand how it happened. I never.
It's
clicked my
really
mouse.
annoying if you left click or right click.
I don't even think I did.
Okay.
For sure, I was
I don't
holding
even
right
use
click.
a mouse.
It's fine.
Soothe, move the boss back. The tank circle goes in this corner. We move to the opposite side. This is the frontal into the soaks. Range, get a nice big spread here. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Baiting frontal and going to your soak in 3, 2, 1, now.
That's nice. Just won't pick me.
We're gonna have a bit of an early crackle from me.
I don't have
Get in the barrier. Get in the barrier.
That's a sin.
Oh, Trill dies. We're just dead. We're dead. Die. We usually have a rally there, but we had to use it earlier because of a mistake.
Pick me off the kick note as well.
This lightning zone doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah. Why did we get fucking super shit on there?
My crackle was a little early.
The crackle popped us.
The crackle popped us a
Trill
bit
died.
early.
I poured it like 1 millisecond too early into a blaze line.
Oh, we had a
Actually,
Oh, that's why we
actually
died. Trill
0.0.
had a big absorb because he had the tank absorb on his thing, which is normal. But then he had a blaze line, so he died. So his absorb popped and killed everyone, right? And the crackle same time. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dogs are popping off.
That's Dash's dog.
Make sure you guys res. Let's go. Get food.
Would you guys get an extra globe if I shrouded you up to the boss or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
Make a hit
Can we test how
Yes,
close
make a
we
hit
can
push
fit?
in the game.
Okay, yeah, that's actually true. There's a huge hitbox.
Wait, some.
You delay.
I need another 10.
You drop a feast. Saying.
Already did,
No
man.
way, he has missed both of
Did
them,
it
bro.
6 minutes
What
ago.
were you gonna ask about the intermission?
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I posted in the opening beams channel.
Let me see. Opening beams.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Like it seems somewhat
Yeah.
deterministic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark.
I mean, range makes a lot of sense.
No, it's tanks always get the last set. Healers get set either the last or second to last set.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything.
I wonder if there's
I was
anything you
gonna
could do.
mention it
Yeah.
earlier, 'cause
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say I literally.
While we're doing
There's
this
something
part.
else about phase 2. Remind me after the bullet.
Okay. Respect Jesus for this. Bart.
Find GC.
Bro, I thought he was about to say
Found the
something about Jesus,
disrespecter.
and that was gonna send me to the Shadow Realm.
No, I'm lagging a bit.
Do not say that.
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
It's
that time
Sorry, my
again.
I'm not lagging at
Kill
all.
it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
We can still kill it. The valiant the valiant few. Come on.
It's so easy, man.
You
I
guys
knew
died
it
of
when I
that?
pressed my dark glare and there was a half-second delay, bro.
Did we try base?
Blowing me up?
You try?
Is
Wait,
this
that
better
might
for
blow.
melee? Just fucking
You can
put it
kill
on top.
these, right? Demolish.
Yeah, I just demolished.
I mean, we can probably
fucking
make use of it.
infrared.
Even if we're lagging, we can make use of this time by talking about a few
Absolutely.
things in the last phase anyway.
Yeah, phase.
We could.
What is your thought about P2?
The little lightning thing that cuts us off. It doesn't
Yeah.
go into the big lightning zone, so you could just walk around because that big lightning zone does a lot less damage than the small ones.
Oh. Where did you, Sari, on that last pull, where did you get hit by this thing when you said that? Do you remember?
We were calling a vibe and I just walked into it. I was
Yeah.
sticking for like 2.5 mil a second or something.
They're gonna hot fix it next bow, by the way. Now that you said that.
It's this.
No speaky, man.
thing.
Oh, yeah, that's way better than the residue if you have to make a decision, right? Question is, in P2, is there residue in that shit zone? Let's see.
It doesn't look like it, but I'm not 100%.
I just assume they wrote.
It does not look like it. Okay, yeah, everybody just do that and do that for sure. I feel like, okay, like ideally do it correctly in case they fix it, but if in a pinch to see farther in the pool, just like dip in there if you instead of getting hit by one of these circles. That's a really good observation. Last phase. While we're waiting on, are you guys still lagging? Anybody?
I got no idea.
Hard to tell.
My cats are fine, but
Exile said none of his abilities are working. Try relogging.
No, they are working.
Oh, okay. W. Rez saying yips. Mark fired
Is
up.
there anyone who didn't lag at all?
Yeah, I did not lag.
I did not lag either.
I feel like it's all in your guys' heads on that leg there.
Yeah, it was all in your heads.
Just fucking gaslight him. So just a reminder for P2 because you haven't been there right away in a while. This is actually kind of false. Can you, Telegon? Can you try to make this more accurate? What it looks like in reality is this. It's like
he's not in a chair, but I think he has a headset on, maybe.
Like it's like this, right? Or maybe even like more. It's like this is what the soak.
Yeah, it's like that.
It looks like this, and then the melee safe spot is like here and here.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just so everybody, I want Telegon. Did you hear that? Fuck. Okay.
Get me again.
Actually, the boss's thing is like here. This is basically what the soak looks like.
I see.
Yeah. So do that, and then I'll make the positions more clear on the soak thing, and then relink them in the channel. So biggest, baddest bomb blast. Looks like it picks 2 melee and 3. Oh no, it can pick 3 melee too. Also has picked 1 healer every time. So what we could do, if actually, can someone go back through our P2 pulls? Does it always pick 1 healer for bigger the circles? That's a Siori job. 1 second. Because if it assigns a healer every time, it'd be really easy with the bigger, badder bomb blast to have an assigned healer position all the time.
It can pick more than 1, but I don't know if it always picks at least 1.
Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, even right there.
If it picks more than 1, then it's a cooked idea anyway.
Like, even that first one was smacked and Sari Priest and everyone was alive.
Oh, I keep forgetting Smack's a healer. We're not on a break, right?
Yeah, take rest right up.
He's not in his chair.
He's on a break.
He said he was going to the bathroom.
We both said we're taking a break, so he took a break.
We actually haven't taken a. Do multiple people need to use the bathroom right now?
I do.
Nah, I
just
stuck it in.
rip a 7 or so.
Alright, might as well.
Because Fired Up already started it early.
Break. And Seru is crazy from 12 to 6.
Maybe it's
Dude, did I just fucking advocate for a break? I did.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever done that before.
But the 12-minute break is for the end of the day.
Amen.
Oh. Well, we need new strat.
12 plus 5.
The first GCD
Yeah,
break.
we need a
best
full new
break
strat.
that I
We just
know
got a
is
12-minute break.
We took 1 pull after like a lunch break, and then we just took a 5-minute.
Bro, the worst was the fucking...
Is that good, man?
The Mugsy breaks, and you just come back and we're starting in fucking the other phase.
Yes, that's exactly right. Thank you.
Welcome.
I mean, the melee not in it just need to stack on each other, right?
Yeah, the spot for the melee doesn't matter as much. This is just for visual clarity.
There's also tons of room in the mid. Like, you can stand in front and behind each other, depending on like where the bombs are.
Yeah. I'm just gonna relink this picture. And then we still need, while we're waiting in the break for anyone who's still here, wait, P3 petitions, soaks, relinking, deleting the old one. Also, we're gonna need a Magus and some, dude, for like positioning and ease of spreads and stuff, I kind of like, ideally I'd rather swap a melee for the next mage after dinner. But for just pure symmetry, that's the only reason.
I feel
but
like range are kind of kind of lit on this fight. What do you guys think?
Yeah, but like the only sittable
Yeah.
melee is warrior, and I don't even know if symmetry matters, right? Like I don't like range does
Well, I
seem.
mean, symmetry doesn't matter. Just range seems easier than melee on this
I was
fight.
gonna say that maybe it is worth if we think we're gonna do it at the end to have a tank start doing like I am like actually unkillable on this boss. Like I'm literally
Yeah.
living like everyone dying and blowing up and I'm still alive.
So
Like,
when Scott, can you well, mages. Wait, do we think mages can do P2? The P2 dunk.
You mean soaking?
Can mages dunk the bomb in P2? We can watch Boomy do
I
it.
don't know. I don't think so
I
personally.
think you'd have to
but...
slow fall it if even. Maybe it's too cringe.
Like, because if not, there's no reason to have a tank do it because
Yeah.
the tanks can't do it in P2, and the mages can only do it in P1. And so it wouldn't even make sense for a tank to do it because then, yeah, I don't know.
Can the mage not do it? Can't you like alter Tyre's Lust jump off and just dunk it?
I mean, I'm gonna watch this here. Let's see. So he juices his shit. He said it was cursed, but he did it. Wait, he didn't dunk yet. There we go.
Yeah, there's no way we can do that.
I mean,
there is
yeah.
no
Well, I mean-
way we can do that.
Wait,
But
with move speed, you just run and jump off, no?
He's rolling. That is like so much.
no, he's not
more.
rolling. He. Wait, he might roll.
He definitely rolls.
Well, I mean, I know he does the double dash. He
Maybe
rolls.
if
He
you
rolls
have-
in place. He jump rolls so he doesn't move, and then he just does that just for the dash, I believe.
Maybe if you have the cape for the extra move speed as well. Does that stack? Maybe.
It does that.
Ah, this looks cursed for.
I mean, can you give me?
If you have the
Plus,
cape,
maybe?
you easily make that.
I mean,
you
this
almost make
just
a
looks
nanny
like.
with just the cape.
Are you like? Do you have like? Can you slow fall?
I mean, I'm pretty
or-
sure if you slow fall Tiger's Lust, run off, alter back, you will dunk it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
slow fall
In
break
fact,
on
couldn't we
damage?
try it? Could we just on this next poll? Can we just break the intermission?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just try it before the pull, maybe.
Yeah, just break the intermission. Wait, no, we need the thing to go down though. On the pole,
Well,
does
no,
it?
you can just try it without pulling the boss. Like you can literally just jump off and see if you actually get to the.
Yo, boom, boom it.
Yeah. Wait. Let me just see. Well, you can't do it before the pole, Scott, because like the gates are up. But you can do it right
Well,
next
yeah,
to
but
it.
you can just do it next to it.
All right. Yeah. Let me get it. So let me watch KSP's PV right now and then compare it.
Maybe. I mean, looks a bit sketchy.
All right. I'm watching it. I'm watching it right now. Did you get it yet?
I did it. I'm not sure. Though.
Man, I don't see anything. Huh.
Well, he ran off and yeah, just go back in his world.
Huh. Is it not updating or something? Did you
No,
just
no,
do it?
you
Did
just
you
don't
just...
do
YouTube delay, so you have to wait a moment for it to show up. And like.
Oh, right
then
here.
do 5
Okay.
minutes.
Right here. That's gonna dunk. That will work.
Yeah.
It's also
I mean, I
way
don't
better.
know if it's-
It's way fucking better than Boomy too, because like Boomy doing it is like fucking
melee's in hell.
Melee's in hell, yeah, and we're gonna lose so much
I'm
boss.
down to try it. I'm down to try for that.
I kind of want Fired Up to do it,
Oh yeah. Sure.
and then we just have Scott.
Scott take the first
Scott
one?
does the first one, yeah.
I can see how it lands though. Let me just watch it pull
So
though.
don't res me.
Do you want to see it from Fired Up's PV?
Does Fire Up have the
Yeah,
cloak? If
just
you have
have
the
a look
cloak,
at
it's
it.
not even close.
He doesn't have it.
He doesn't have. You press cloak there. Do you have it?
No, I don't.
Here it is, Scott.
Does Shinako have it?
I mean.
So he's
worst
like
case,
hitting
you
this
could also
ad.
get Move speed from a talent if you invis, but then you don't have a defensive on invis.
Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do this set. Looks. so
Like you just
misled
get,
there.
and you're not. Are you not tanking right here?
Like you, well, no, I mean you're just gonna just taunt here, right? Like it's not.
Oh, I mean that.
like,
Yeah,
there's
and
no
then you just.
reason for me to have the boss.
Yeah, it's fucking easy. Yeah, we should do that, and then we'll move Fired Up to P2. Don't have to change anyone else.
How much damage does it deal? Like, is it a permanent or?
It is until you dunk the bomb, right?
Oh well, yeah, okay then. So
No, it's not a permanent dot after that. It's just if you die, we die.
Just if you die,
blow
boom.
up.
But I don't
Well,
think
that's why I'm
tanks,
gonna-
dude.
I'm
Tanks
gonna
will
randomly
never
do
die in
it.
P2.
I'm gonna randomly do this and then
Then you're
just
gonna fall
fucking
off
get global. The wrench guys are gonna hit me again.
Fired Up. Are you there?
Yeah.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I've got a good idea.
Okay. You can practice it pre-pull right now if you want to.
Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing Boomy's P2 dunk with Tiger's Lesson Slow Fall.
Oh, wow, okay.
Just see if it works. And
Well, so it does work. Like I'm 100%
I
it will work.
but
It's
Yo,
just
hit me with the Tiger's Lesson.
Is this at this?
So this is Boomy doing it right now, fired up. And like, look how much time he spends doing this. Like as a range, you won't even have to like stop damage. You're just like already in the zone. You're there, and he's like just doing nothing. It's like boss damage, infinite increase, and it also lets us have Scott do it in P1, and Scott can't die. So only change, and then it'll break that zone. Then we move over.
Yeah, so like during the duration that he's holding the bomb on the long pole, Boomy took 90 million damage just from the dot from holding the bomb.
What time is it that I have to
That's
dunk, so I can set a reminder?
It's like 6:45.
yeah, but he's holding the bomb for
Does
ages,
anyone know
right?
if you can immune up?
Well, I just want to know when I get.
Yeah, it's not really an
minute
update
off?
for
Yeah,
you,
it's
Scott.
like
It's like who is
6:45.
taking his place if
Okay.
anyone is.
Yeah,
It
and
don't go that deep in the reminders.
there is an exact time. I can tell you when to put it in the fight. Like assuming maybe there might be some variance because of when we dunk, but the actual time he dunked was his fight timer was, is this 319?
Well, I mean, look at it. Is it Scott you're talking
No,
about?
it's
or
above
Boomy?
his damage.
Wait, the fight timer turbo resets, right?
So, like, if you look at the debuff for the discharge Giga Bomb, he is attempting to dunk it when that is at 1. Like, you can see him waiting at the edge to do that.
Right, timer's on details, bottom right.
Wait, where is it?
Bottom right details. It's 6:44.
Oh, okay.
I swear I'm muted. Like it's crazy.
And your bomb is blowing up in 5 seconds, so that's why he's dunking it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were muted, Ronnie, I think.
So like 7 times.
So fired up needs to. Did you practice it pre-pull? It's just like you just call for a Tiger's Lesson, then you can you just slow fall, jump, alter back.
Who's the healer on our side?
Tiger's Lesson fired up.
Healer on our side?
I am.
You can go Tiger Lesson, right?
Why are we picking up that bomb anyway? Like, can we leave it on the ground?
The timer
You
starts
can't
from
do
when
that,
the
but
ad
if you
dies.
look at what I put in the Gallywix channel, I just replied to it. I think we should do that.
Yeah, because we're killing it so fast, it's blowing up early, and we're having to break that phase faster than we're supposed to.
But someone said that on heroic, like it doesn't matter when you kill it.
Well,
No,
it
it will eventually drop if you're killing it too slow, but right now we're having to dunk it with the boss still at 80 energy. So
Yeah,
like
PhD was saying, like what are you trying to delay here? 'Cause
we
you
want
said
to
the
we want
timer-
to delay. So look at Boomy's bomb timer right now. If he doesn't dunk this in 5 seconds, we lose the bomb and then we wipe, right?
Yeah, but does that delay the phase?
The boss at 85%.
The boss is at
energy right now.
85% energy. So we would only need to dunk this at 100, but we're having to dunk it at 85 because
Yeah.
we're killing that technician so fast.
Can we delay Shax as well?
THD was saying that the bomb starts its timer when the technician spawns, not when it dies.
Oh.
the case on heroic, but
I think
on
it's different on
Mythic.
Mythic.
Well, you can figure it out. Yeah, it's just looking.
Yeah, I
Or
looked at
figure
the
it out.
VOD. I think it's from when it dies on Mythic.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, we want the first one. We need to like taunt one of the technicians out or something.
we taunt the set, so if you
Yeah, I can just taunt one out because my damage is good.
Cool. That also means that it won't be able to be Giga Juiced for the phase. But Fired Up just needs to find 3 frontal circles at just some point
Yeah,
in the
you have
phase.
plenty of time to collect them. Like
A lot
Boomy
easier
waits
as
until
range.
almost the last
Infinitely easier as ranged, yeah. That's fine. And then we don't have to fuck with any soaks or anything either. Like Boomy should be in his soak again.
Yep.
Nice.
Like
Okay.
the 2-minute dot you get in P2, does anyone know if you can immune it off? The like circle dot. I'm just thinking if it's better to play ice block or not.
What circle
You
dot?
could immune,
From
you
the
could
spreads.
immune it.
Bomb
You could
blast.
immune it as tank in heroic.
The spreads give you like a 400k a second dot for 2 minutes.
Like you could immune that as in heroic as a tank.
Yeah, it's immutable. Yes, because I bubble it off in P1.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
the
better
same
to have ice
debuff the
block
tank
or-
gets.
But you're
But it's
not.
a blast.
But the
Yeah, it's
mages
blast
are all
burns.
not soaking that debuff though.
No,
This
no,
one?
no.
This
That's
one?
just
This
the
one?
circle.
This thing gives you a dot.
It's just a tank top for in P1. This
Like the big circle gives you like
Yeah, so when you get
40K.
chosen for the random 17-yard spreads, you get blast burns, which is a 110-second dot. So.
Exactly.
But it is immunable.
You can immune it off, yeah.
It's 420k a second.
Okay, so that would maybe make block better than ice cold.
You can maybe spell wall summon in this phase as well, Yips.
Yeah, I don't need it for myself anymore.
All right, everyone's ready, right?
Yeah,
Scott is doing the first bomb.
You just have to Tom after my ego check there, and we'll be good.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, seems like after P1, the boss like does almost nothing to tanks.
Yeah. In P1, he does nothing. I had 28 stacks of ego check, and I was taking 0.
That's good.
You
Yeah.
think-
I mean,
think you
I have literally no ego apparently.
Do you think you want a grip or anything, Scott, or you chilling?
I mean, if Sari's offering.
It's Tobo would be doing it. I think if it's a far bomb, you should be ready to grip him for sure.
Actually,
money, bro.
Actually, yikes.
You can give this healing thing to someone else, Nick. Probably fired up.
Who usually Tigers Lust fired up on the pole?
I do it on pole.
Or not on pole, I mean
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I do that.
you'll just give it to Scott.
Yeah.
You just extra action button to dunk it, right?
No.
No, it's
No,
auto
bro,
goes.
walk
it's
on
also, sorry
Yeah.
for asking.
Yeah, you should.
You
never
walk
ask.
onto the middle of the crate.
You walk on it.
Ryan's the.
It's fine.
Like, Driny, you're kicking there?
Boss in position now. Tank circ. Boss mid. Blazes in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal in 2, 1 frontal. Good. Crackle's going off in 6. This is Scott picking up bomb.
Then it's supposed to be fucking dead 6 hours ago.
No, that's the timing. You just dunk it now. Is that a
And
vibe?
you can just do this other ego check, right, Scott? You can just do this one now.
I already told him.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't overmove. Watch Peter Grifted.
Smooth saying.
That ad didn't get broken in time. We should just have like, shouldn't we just get like full melee up? I feel like we should start playing for like optimizing boss damage now that we're getting better at P1. We should probably just have like ranged, like just Shadow Priest or something. Just break that Technician and kick it in. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal 2, 1 now. Remember to blow up, Mark.
I can move it more if you want. No.
I'm like full single targeting the technicians.
Same.
Quite a bit.
I haven't hit anything but the boss the whole progression.
Really, man?
Cheers.
Outing yourself?
Get your soaks here.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take this ego check, and then you can take back.
Suppression. We're moving. Don't overmove. The next frontal is the Giga Soak. Good. I mean, melee probably don't lose any uptime, right? Because you have to get off the boss anyway.
Yeah. That second one is not good though.
Yeah, we could make it
Yeah,
better.
the second one is better.
Tank circle here. Goes to the corner. Everyone get out of this. Get out of this. Get out of this. Get out of this. He's slow. Good.
Oh.
Lied. Okay, you don't have to get mad.
These soaks are gonna be a little weird.
I know. Frontal
It's
3,
literally got
2. Go to your soaks now. Go.
I am the Elder Mushroom.
Jesus.
Tiger's List KSP. Watch HP get in the barrier in darkness.
Let's try.
Watch the circles. Don't get meleeed.
We
don't have a rest. We
Yeah,
don't have
I
a
see.
rest.
Finding a Technician now.
Yeah.
Flying through heal boss.
Okay, suppression. We're moving away from this soon. Probably bring it back in now. Okay, move away. Get dispels. Fired up. You'll pick up the second Technician's bomb. We're missing Boomy and Driny. We'll need an extra person to help in Soak 2. That is not like assigned right now.
Is Boomy stunning, by the way, in intermission?
Frontal.
Yeah, I've been doing second or third.
Hellstone maybe here. And then get ready to do this Soak. Shaq's gonna go dunk.
Do I have to be in my
Tiger's Left Shaq now. You have to be in 4 fired up. You can. We can have you be able to soak here if you want. Nice. Okay, we should be phasing. Boss didn't get quite in the right position, but it's fine. We're just gonna range. You need to burn like the kick ads here. After the little ads die. Middle is not safe ranged.
Debbie first.
Yeah. Mine. Go up though.
2 heal boss. Get in the middle ranged. Get out of the middle ranged.
Really get ready.
Peter Grifton needs an external right now. Probably disperse as well.
Don't have.
Okay. Kill those ads. Kill those ads range so they don't cast again. Nice. Get in position. First soak is in 5 seconds. Soak 1 is now. Fired up. You're on the right side, right?
We're gonna hurt because this should be next cooldowns.
Just maybe health pot as soon as it comes out.
Smack has cooldowns running as well.
Oh, okay. This is a bait fire far range for suppression. Ranged or baiting fire. You don't have to go in the back, remember? Yep. And it's going off in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, spread circles. You can immune this dot off. Mark, you can immune the application. Okay, blaze in 3, 2, blazes.
Next one will hurt because...
Baiting the frontal, bait frontal mid, everybody. Bait frontal ranged, and then melee bait it to the corners. Good.
Did you get a frontal already?
Remember the personal here.
And soak in the second one here.
Move up, Yips.
Up, man.
What's exile?
Second suppression coming soon.
Bait fire far, suppression. Range, you need to be on either corner. Watch fired up. Fired up's on fire. If he dies, we die. Keep going. Okay, spread circles.
Yeah, barrier for next one. I think we should.
Okay, blaze now. Blaze now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dodge. Okay. Everyone bait frontal. Melee to corners. Ranged in the middle. Bait frontal. Zapdos, do not bait it there. Baiting frontal now. Good.
You want to just leave boss on me for that ego check?
Suppression
well,
ranged. Ranged corners. Suppression.
Yes.
Zapdos, THD, move right. Okay, melee, get out here. Fired up. If he dies, we die, by the way. Yeah, we're dead.
Bang.
We were just behind. We were 3 healing. You guys actually did a couple things there very right, though. Like the actual... We had frontal timers, and the frontal baits were really good. Does anyone have a question about that phase? We were down a healer, so obviously it was sketchy, but...
Can you watch the third frontal?
Sure, that's in 30 seconds, right here. Okay, now let me watch it from your POV, though. What's the question? Or just watch it?
I just wanted to see what I should have done here, because I had bombs right on me. But then Sang also had bombs on him.
Back middle.
Perfect. You did it. I think you did.
Yeah,
oh wow! Then a blaze. I mean, it's just kind of a wombo, right? This is why you want the most
You have
room.
to move along your line, right, Sang? Or oh wait, oh the bombs.
Bro,
Yeah, the
there's
bombs.
4 fucking lines.
But this is the the spread should be Nick, Nick, then THD, then Sang. That was correct. And then because the tank soaks or the big badass bomb thing was right before this, we're gonna have circles at the same time. So he has to go here, but then Sang is there. Maybe it would help if
for sure just external personal rally this, right? People will get hit by those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, doesn't it make more sense?
You can stand in one bomb, but that was
Yeah,
like
I
a
was
triple
gonna
bomb.
say.
I mean, I was gonna say in this particular frontal, I have like skills and running blaze, so like I can stand a lot of shit.
Would isn't there another way to make this easy? Could we not for this frontal soak and for all frontal soaks? Would the way that I have it assigned right now is that you guys are all in mid, but wouldn't it actually be better for someone to like be in the back? So there's just you're generally more spread for all of them. Like Mark plays back, Tobo plays right, Suri plays left, and then you guys just have more room for blazes, and then like wherever the people who are not soaking these blazes need to be for this, like I'm just trying to spread them out as much as possible.
So
but
you have blazes
The right
to get the
side
fuck
is
away
like-
from the
yeah,
side.
right. like that.
The right side doesn't overlap with blazes. Right?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's good to have Nick in the soak. Like every time you're in the soak, you drop to like 10-15%. Like you're
Well, no,
looking
I'm
squishy.
getting hit by a bomb every single time, so I just don't want to creep people.
We can have Nick not in the soak, but I feel like healer sealing off the healing absorb is good.
My
Plus,
bard skin is like super broken.
like let
Yeah,
me
I got
see
hit by like 17 things there, it
impact.
still almost lived.
Let me look at Impact's PV during this. I want to see if because the only way to move any range out of a soak just would see if I don't think adding melee would be good. That seems even worse. I mean, they just have to play. I mean, if melee. Okay, question: melee who are soaking frontals, do you have to do it in the middle zone realistically? Like where Impact is?
Mages can just soak this, or I feel like we're never gonna die.
The reason I don't have you in it is because if you do die, we wipe. And like Fired Up was in fucking hell that whole phase, although he is doing something harder
He's
than all
taking
of them.
extra damage.
Yeah, but
Taking more damage. Put my thing on you, Fired Up.
Okay then. So what we could
look at
do,
this.
all I'm saying is like the melee. If the melee are actually here, shouldn't we just have the ranged out? And then that way you're even more giga spread. Or I mean, we could have the mages soak if we want. Mages, do you guys feel like you can soak in this phase?
I do.
I can't with.
I mean, Impact are back there. I can also hit the boss from back there too.
The bomb.
box is
Yeah,
huge.
I mean the middle range is like closer to the star marker. I'm pretty sure.
Like, would it
More
help?
damage while the bomb isn't dunked.
We could move Nick out and put because Sang is renewing Blaze, so super goated. THD is a warlock. We could just put Dranaco in this soak and KSP in this one and remove Suri and Nick.
I think theory seems fine because DP is actually kind of big.
You like soaking? Okay, well, same thing on this side though. So Smacked and Exile will probably be here, even though there's no big spread like that. But just be aware they'll probably be in this zone. So we just want to add Dranaco to the soak.
Like when Turbo Dispersion, for example, he just don't lose any health. Like.
Were you watching what I did this Polamo? I just
Yeah,
canceled
flash
it
out.
after the hit.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
fine.
fun?
Like,
Yeah.
It's the problem is if you're low with the absorb, no one can heal you. So
All right, Dranaco is soaking this one instead of Nick. But this spread should exist though. I think the range should be in the back for the soak. I think it'll just help melee and blazes a lot since you guys have that lineup.
How much does it hit for? The soak?
4.5 mil, I think. Don't believe.
So as a mate, if you're altering it, you basically don't want any externals. Because you want to take the damage, you can heal up this shit.
I altered it when I got hit accidentally, like a couple of pulls ago, and it was a bit sketchy. Like you might want to have something else, like
Okay.
Invis or Ice Cold. Like I altered back, and the healing absorb was still on me.
So what's the consensus mages on Ice Cold versus being able to block off that dot?
I haven't really thought about it.
I mean, Ice Cold just feels so much nicer to play.
You will get a. Have you ever gotten the massive dot in that phase?
I had a dot once, I think. On those pulls it's probably nice with block, but I've only gotten one, so it's like...
Okay, was there anything in P1 that needed to be changed? I think we're fine, right? There? I think P1... Oh, there was one movement. We were talking about, like, optimizing boss damage. There was one movement on that pull that was not great. It was, It was...
the first and second ads?
Yeah, I have to rewind, because this is... Yeah, here we go. So it's this, right? Isn't this the move that Mark was talking about? We need to...
Yeah, I think we just need to, like, after we pull, like, after the technician dies, we just need to drag the boss to, like, star.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. That's your pull,
I
yips.
was doing it. When I was doing it, yep, so I was just dragging, like, when those blue circles spawn.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll remind you on this
Monks
pull.
feel like it's bad for them to soak? Like, isn't it better for a Windwalker to soak than Impact? You just karma after the hit, and then you can't die before you get topped.
Hey, why wouldn't I soak though? My personals are fine.
Yeah, but it's a 90-second cooldown, right?
Yeah, but I have Stone Bulk as well, in case I rotate them.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
What?
Yeah, but not everyone has to soak. Like,
Bang. I live.
And like they have
What
like
the
multiple
fuck?
defensives. You have like, I mean, at best 2.
I don't feel like I'm in danger in that phase at all, so...
But are you soaking right now?
Dryany, you should be here, by the way, on the soak. We can move out.
on the
We
inside?
we can move out Impact for Zevi if we want to.
I feel like me soaking is fine too, but...
No, just say, like, are we absolutely positive more people soaking isn't better?
The only reason it might be good or bad would be that just with more people having to deal with a spread mechanic, especially on this side during the wombo combo, there's just like more sources of error, right?
I mean, it is maybe one of those if you can fit yourself in the top there.
Like you are.
You can do it.
Wait, there is a reason, right? Like, doesn't it give you a like?
It's easier to heal off, right? Isn't that the only gain?
Well,
you
no,
take less up from,
doesn't
and
it
it's
do
easier to
more
heal off.
damage per the more raid damage per the amount of people that soak it? Basically, there's
thought it was
something like that.
less.
More healing absorb. Yeah.
More healing
It's
absorb,
like
less
every
damage.
every person that soaks adds 12 million to the shared healing absorb.
Yeah, but
It's,
then
it's
you.
easier to heal off because there's on more people, but it's harder because it's a bigger healing absorb.
Okay.
So
I feel
I'd
like
say overall it's better. Fewer
I think
people
swing
soak.
6 is good.
Like the people that have a lot of self healing, ideally.
Yeah, we're doing an extra soak right now just for consistency, but we could also remove one if we wanted to. But it just kind of helps to naturally spread on at least the left side because it's just like harder.
If you don't have
Impact's
bark,
already
you
been
should
doing it. Let's
definitely
just
do
keep Impact
I
doing
think.
the
I have
soak.
bark every time. I think it's good.
I just saw that there were times where he didn't have bark. That's like.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
well,
if Nick
so I
wants to
do
do
now.
it, then we just definitely don't have Dranako do it because he has a bomb.
I have some mildly bad news. Is the P1 reminders, I made them relative to each Giga coils, but apparently they're all just relative to the phase start. So depending on how fast you do the shield at the start of the fight, they might be accurate or not. So you should probably remake them. If you remake them now, they'll be accurate. Like you can just delete your existing P1 reminders and just make.
Should we take like not a break timer, but just give them 5 minutes to do that?
Yeah.
I think now is just a good time. Is P2 on the reminder thing too?
I'm adding the rest of P2. I mean, it's partially is, but I'm adding the rest of it
Is
now.
the P2 timer wrong too, or is it just
No,
P1?
no, P2 is fine.
All right, everybody, you guys have until 5:08 p.m. unless you need longer, of course. But that's the plan right now. 5:08 p.m. to just do your.
What is it relative to, Bart?
Everything in P1 is just relative to when P1 starts, and I thought it was like heroic, where each sort of rotation is relative to the Giga coils. But it's all just relative to the start, so it's a little messed up. But if you remake them, it's fine.
Well, as my rally's at 3:10, right?
We just swap, like instead of remaking all of them, if we just like swap on the reminders.
Your
relative
rally is
to
at
P1, it's fine.
245.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
245.
Yeah,
right,
well,
so,
that's like
okay.
relative to when we have been pushing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like, yeah, it's
Wait.
that.
Wait, the rally. Wait, do we not want rally on the barrier darkness set, or?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah.
That's at 2.
I had it set for the one after for some reason.
That is at
I don't know
250. 250.
Max. Okay, so which one is
Last percent
fired up
so.
soaking?
Which
what
one
are we
is
doing
what?
On that last set of canisters, like which one is exile soaking?
Oh,
And
I'm
healers
so
are
glad you
stacking?
brought this up. I forgot about it during the thing. I'll show you right now. Okay, so because this is the last one of the phase, everything else is already figured out. Boomy is no longer doing this, so Boomy is in the soak. Exile is no longer needed in 2. Okay.
You should go 1 and then turbo boost.
Yeah, Tobo you should just go to 4 again, Tobo, and Exile you should go in 1. End of phase.
Okay. Well, I'm gripping Shack as well, but I guess it
You
doesn't
can grip
matter.
him into 4, doesn't matter.
Fine, 1 sec.
Yeah, wherever you grip Shack should work.
This is right before we transition?
This is the last
Yeah.
one in P1, yeah. And I think outside of that, you're just in the tank soaks every time.
Okay, easy.
The dot you're talking about. Are you talking about the blast burn dot, right?
It seems pretty heavy. The damage
Yeah.
you're taking from the if you get the circle.
We should.
That's the blast burn dot, yeah.
Bubba believes we should change back what we're doing with the bombs, and we should have Scott have the bomb in P2, and Fired Up do the one he'd been doing on pull.
What can Scott jump over?
Scott just needs a life grip and a rescue. You just tiger
just a life grip.
you Tiger's Lust and slow fall him, and then he jumps across.
I don't
dunks
need
and-
slow fall.
Oh,
He's trapped there, so he just needs the Tiger's
Okay,
Lust.
so Peter.
I don't
is-
even think I need Tiger's Lost to be honest.
It's probably
you just
good
double
for
jump?
safety. To slow fall, I feel.
You
Yeah,
definitely need the
maybe.
Tiger List.
Are you sure? Look at this. Like, get ready to grip me, sorry.
It's different in combat, right?
Is it slower in combat?
I thought it was.
What?
No.
Are
I
you
think
slower
you're
in
making
combat?
that up.
Director's just
Maybe
slower
I
for
make it-
No, it
non-evoker.
definitely was at
Yeah,
some
it's just
point,
slower
but
for non-evoker.
I don't know
I don't
if
think
he
it has
changed
anything to do with combat.
did we kill that Fired Up's tech in P1 still too fast? Probably. It only died like 5
Didn't really
seconds.
keep it out for that long.
I mean, we need to keep it out for as long as we possibly can. It needs to, like, I was looking at it at the end of the phase there. So Fired Up's dot is, see where we wiped here. Okay, Fired Up would have had to dunk when we wiped in 30 seconds. and the boss only has 73 energy, so it's still too early, right? We
Wait, so
we have to delay it a little more. That's all.
Wait, so charging the bomb is fine, right? It's just you don't want to dunk it early. That's the only.
Yeah, you're not gonna dunk it until the boss. You're not gonna dunk it, Scott, until the boss hits 100 energy in
And
P2.
it's turbo on my side.
Yes.
Me and Yips,
Yes.
me and
Yes.
Me and Yips need to swap then. As well.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's easy.
We'll just do that. I'll change the note just in case.
I'm pretty sure the timer for the technician max is you want it to die like at 340 or later. Just the fight timer, so you can look at that.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I just
last
have to
phase
pick up
soaks,
the
by the
bomb,
way,
right, and just
I'm
keep it
pretty
in
sure if there's
time.
any dangerous lineups. Is this how we wanted to do the soaks in the last phase, or do we want to send them mid? I think sending them mid is there's not enough safe spots. I think like off to the side is fine for each one of these soaks in last phase.
And swap me and Yips though on the pick.
Yeah, I already swapped you in the other one. This is just I just went to the other slide, and I knew this was relevant. I'll put this in the channel.
The tank would probably just stand in the lightning to get the cleave like that, right?
It's a lot wider than that.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't be too bad for them, though. Like,
Yeah,
Scott won't
it's
even have a
not
bomb at
really
their point.
damage. The edge stuff literally doesn't do damage to me.
Let me just make sure. So, P2 positionings for soaks, or sorry, the canisters. I just want to make sure we like have a fully updated canister thing. This is last one in P1. And the Giga Soak. Can you put another one under this? Like, can you just remove this, whatever that is? And then can you just make another one of this? Does that work? Oh, I think I just... Wait. No? Wait. Yes? Yes. Okay, I can do... I just need to copy everyone's name one time. You guys can probably pull.
Right, so light up back to his bottom, and
Yep.
then I'm doing the fifth one.
Yep.
Yep.
You should try to juice
Yep.
it before we phase. It's
Yeah, yeah.
really hard to. Yep.
Yeah, it is.
But that's for anyone
I
who
did
ever
not
gets
like
that one.
doing that in that phase.
Yeah, that's well.
Really?
You ready, Draneka?
I'm vibing in that phase.
Doing a timer?
Oh,
Let's
you're
go.
not juicing the bomb.
Yeah, right. Mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm just vibing.
Well,
Did you see the message I typed in the WeCard channel part?
No, I'm just finishing the timelines and I'll check.
Okay.
I will not be here for this pull, but tanks, remember that movement before the first soaks, or else Mark will yell.
Yay, Mark.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Yep. Yep's call the phase.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm kicking soon. I'm going to the technician.
It's my movement again, by the way, Yips, because I'm just go back to the old shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Baiting in 6 seconds. Blaze lines, and now we're baiting. And the soaks are gonna be
guess just
in
ignore now.
7 seconds.
Early out,
and
early
we're moving
out,
the
early
boss
out.
to star. Soaks happening in 1.
Dispel me. And grip.
Doing our soaks here, and then we're moving for suppression.
Fine.
Wow.
Fine.
And
So-
not only that,
Set
we
the one.
we're gonna wipe on 3. Like
One is good.
Drainy, and the Giga Soak in P1, are you in 2 or 1?
He's 2.
Okay.
Did the healers have a frame glow for the dispel?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably turn that on so I can maybe grip as well.
Getting a timer?
No, wait. I need juiced.
It has a healer load condition, Turbo.
Yeah,
so
I
might,
just do the thing.
Yeah,
Exile, which soak are you in the Giga Soak? The bait frontal and then get in?
One I've usually been going into, yeah.
Cool. Scott, which one are you in?
On which one?
The bait frontal and then get in, like
I'm
the
usually
wombo.
in one,
We have
but I
6
can do
people
two
in
as
one.
well.
Yips, which one do you go
This
into?
is for the ads.
For the one in the ads, like the last one. I just
No,
usually
no,
go
no.
to-
This is not the end of
the
P1.
bait
This is the
frontal.
Giga, the like wombo combo.
Like 2 minutes 45 though.
This is the one where like all the tanks and healers make sure we get into the soaks. The 245 one.
I think I usually get free here. Actually, I try to do.
That's
free
actually
and four.
ideal. That's good. Yips, I'll just put you on 2.
I'll figure it. Okay, sure.
Yeah. I'm just making sure we have enough in every soak. KSP. Nick Toba Dranako fired up in KSP is 4, I believe.
245 is the one that I'm not doing because I'm out
KSP's
doing the
doing the
duds.
Oh, Yips is out? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm doing duds.
KSP's doing the bomb as well. Right?
KSP's doing the bomb. Okay, so it's just you 4 down here, Toba Dranako and fired up. And so 4 has Scott, Mark 3, and THD. Exile is in 1. I'm missing someone here. Is it?
What the hell?
You should if anything, you should have more people in 2 than 1 because
I'm usually in
sometimes
3 though.
I can get in 1 because it's the closest one to me.
I think I don't think
Right, here
2
it's only every 3 or 4 that gets missed here.
I
It's
can't
easy to
get there.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think we missed it recently.
Yeah, no, it's been really consistent. I just wanted to make sure we had it listed in the face. Okay.
You good, Dranako?
Yeah.
Why are you stressing Dranako constantly, bro? Like every
Nah,
ball.
he
said, wait. Shit crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
he
I feel like
broke Reddit 2 minutes ago.
All right, let's go, boys.
down, bro.
Sorry.
You'll blow up, bro.
It'll be nice, too. That's
I
mean, it's like-
am consider. I mean, I don't like the idea of mages
nice one.
getting, like people with the bombs getting a healing absorb, but if you did just have all 10 people in your side soak and everyone had an exact assigned spot, it almost, even though you have spread circles, it almost makes it seem like it would be easier if anything else was lined up.
What's
Let's
good,
adjust
Donkey?
monks.
Yeah, what's up, Shaq?
I'm in a bonus one.
I think I have enough defenses, or it's fine.
They're so chill in ours now.
Going to the left.
Is Cine
I do
still?
this every time.
Fuck.
That was bound to happen.
Is Cine still looking for trinkets?
Almost done.
I think he hit full bis.
Well, no, he needs.
He's to
crest.
upgrade them. Wait, isn't it a heroic crest? Or is he no?
Yeah. Like he got him from normal, so it doesn't have heroic eye level trinkets.
He's like he can't fully upgrade with.
Sorry, I'm not calling anything.
Hero
My bad.
crest?
Make sure the boss move happens before the soaks.
Correct.
What an altar. That was not meant bad, by the way.
Didn't sound that bad.
Good. Okay, suppression. Babby move. Soaks here. 3, 2, soaks now. Okay, tank circle. Okay, blaze 3, 2 now. And frontal, same time. Get the blazes out. Nice. We have soaks into suppression movement. Soaks are now. Crackle going off on Yips. Move the boss into the correct spot. Nice. Cool. Suppression. We're moving. Don't move ahead of the group. Great. Much more consistent now. Good. It's broken on boss. Now boss position should be around triangle. Tank circle is going into the corner. You guys are going behind. Tank circle out now. Okay, blaze is in 3. Blazes are going out. You guys are
technician. It's on me.
baiting your frontal and going to the soak in 3, 2, 1. Get to your soak now. You can make it on the edge. On the edge.
Did it close
Oh.
Yeah,
I,
that's
I
never
rallied,
close
I
there.
rallied
What in the
slightly
fuck?
early.
Watch yourself here. Watch yourself. Watch the ground. KSP's dunking. Whew. Okay. Don't get meleeed. Get your kicks, soaks.
Move the one out, right?
I have it.
Yeah, get it the fuck out. Like literally just all the way out.
Healer stack here.
Healer stack. Yep.
Oh. It was just never dispel.
No res for Scott. This is gonna be a little weird.
Horrible.
Someone needs to get his bomb. Or probably I'll just blow up.
I can do it, maybe?
Just
I
boom
think
again.
we should
I'll do
boom
it.
the whole raid right now. Everyone stand in something.
Actually, wait.
I can
Is that
do
the
this.
second one?
Happy hole.
Oh, good job.
Let's go.
I found the happy hole.
What happened to the technician, that pool?
What?
It
What?
was on me and just ran out with me when I went to do the tank mechanic and duds.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it usually dies before that though, right?
But it's just
I
whenever it
think
runs
so.
out, people are pressing CDs.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
I think that's just a mulligan go next angle. Oh, okay. We baited a insanely bad frontal, right?
Yeah, that was me because the technician was still alive.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Because I was waiting to get the.
I mean, also Fired Up could have killed us all as well, but he was just... Oh, were you testing if it could bait on Blaze?
I'm pretty sure it can't. I feel like it. I haven't seen it happen yet.
Okay.
I feel like I've seen it.
Really?
Well, we don't know until we know, so what we're going to do is, if you guys get Blazes right here, you can just already go on the other side of the boss. And if we ever get a frontal there, we'll know.
I was gonna ask that earlier, and I completely forgot to ask.
Well, actually, Blazes going that side of the boss is bad, because if people are like waiting for this to go off, like, oh, I guess Blazes do happen at the exact...
Blazes go off right when the frontal happens.
Yeah. Okay, we'll try that then.
When we wipe, it's your fault, by the way.
Sure, eat feast, guys.
I'm pretty sure that it can't happen.
I think it's worth trying. Basically, we spend 3 minutes on a wipe if it doesn't work, and then we can like make the rest of the fight more consistent. It's worth the trade-off, even if we wipe one time. First of all, praise Jesus our King. Second of all, are you guys okay with maybe milking the end of this phase a little bit?
Yes.
It's something we're going to do eventually anyway. I'll just call it. Don't kick early. Kick in 3, 2, 1 now. I just delayed it by 1 second. I'm going to delay it by 0.1 every time. Unless it looks scary.
0.1.
We would also probably like maybe move some of our healer cooldowns back if we were expecting it to last longer, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Blaze in 3, 2, 1 now. We think
Probably
it can't
better to
target
move it all back
Blazes.
at once than Frontal.
Technician
Okay,
down it,
crackle.
pinging. Get up.
Okay, suppression here. After this. Was this boss movement sufficient, Mark? He's not talking. Just make sure it's a little better
Yes,
next
ma'am.
time, tanks.
Yep, my bad.
Sorry, Mark.
Kick that ad. Nice. It's getting cleaved now. Soak's respawning soon. This is
Yeah, the
the
technician.
this is the gigabait, right? Or no, this is Soaks into frontal. Yeah, never mind. That's later. I got baited by the timers. Okay, Gigablast baiting now. Watch frontal. Okay.
I don't think we want to do that bait.
It's a sketchy orb in fourth one, by the way.
Okay. Soaks here, guys.
I can soak it just to spell me.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm humans.
Okay, we're moving after this. Go to the ads, don't go early. I mean, melee... We definitely lose uptime by melee not going early. I feel like we might want to learn how to play that.
What?
I'll talk about it after. Tank
Then
circle
I
going
guess
into
go
the
for one
corner.
lane.
Tank circle going to the corner. Be on the correct side of the boss. Okay, if you guys get the blazes in 5 seconds, you guys can go into the soak spot already. Blazes go to the other side of the boss. Everyone else bait the frontal behind. And go into your soaks in 3, 2, now.
Target's lost.
So far it works. Be in the barrier. Big dam here, by the way. Giga Coil's gonna go off for a second.
Crackle.
I mean, we're fucking healthy. We're good. Get that ad out.
Insta soothe on this, by the way.
Soaks. One it was an insta. Okay, there we go.
Well, I just mean before this at least. This was fun.
Don't bring it in yet if possible.
I think.
Suppression here. We're moving out.
Well, maybe.
Okay, I can be in now. Where does this is like we're kind of testing how long it takes to actually need to die. We want it to die in like 10 seconds, basically. It can just die in the phase, and Scott can pick it up, right? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a Blaze frontal right now. Watch. Look around. Okay, soaks in a few seconds. Watch the stuff.
Done.
I got it. I'm just.
Okay, everyone getting the soaks here. Good. Giga Coil's already done. We're phasing now. Scott, you have the bomb? Perfect.
Yep.
Okay, remember
Maybe
range
we
out of the
switch
middle.
sides as
Middle
well.
is dangerous.
Yeah.
Middle's dangerous. Get your focuses.
Nice stun.
Ranged, get out of the back in 3, 2, go.
The late stun.
We missed a kick on Donkey Gary.
I lived somehow. Jesus,
Okay, get to
I
the
got
back. Okay, these ads need to die now. Shu needs an external if this thing doesn't die. External Shu now. And Malarcus maybe, we might kill it. Kill the back one. Nice, get in positions now.
that bomb at my face.
Get on your sides, First soak coming up in a second. Make sure you call cities Lummel when they're being supposed to happen. Okay, ranged. I'm sorry, I'm just saying things. Ranged, get to the back so melee have room for suppression. Get to the corners. Range, get to the corners here. Suppression. Fire spawning now. Watch 3. Spread circles. If you have, you immune this. Give space. They're going off in 3, 2, 1. Blazes coming out. Watch blazes and red circles. Blazes and red circles. And baiting the frontal in 3, 2, 1. Deal with the frontal now.
Remember it's personal.
A couple blaze dots. Watch Renako and THD.
Oh,
Live.
I wanted
Everything.
Yeah, that's one man. I stepped into the boss. I forgot the frontal channel.
That Blaze like moved last second.
Yeah, we got.
No, that wasn't it. It was my bad.
No, he means before that. The dot's not what caused the wipe.
Oh wait, yeah, he died as well.
We can actually talk about that. I think. Should we ban blazes moving with 1 second left on them going off? Just.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you got hit here.
I think he said he stepped in.
Is
How
that
long
frontal
do
bait
they-
fine, by the way? Where it is right here?
How long do they stay on the ground? The
Probably, I want to say like 15 to 20 seconds after the Giga
But
Blast.
that picking them up late doesn't matter. It's when they drop, right?
well, it's just I want to do my frontal after this, like the scatter barrage.
You will want to have the bomb going into this phase, I believe.
Yeah, I have the ball.
Oh, why were you asking about how long you can leave it on the ground?
Well, because I want to charge it right. I mean the charging things. I don't mean the ball.
I mean,
Means
like,
how long
can
the
I
orbs
just like
stay, that
maybe I could
charge
just do your frontal too and just tank the damage?
No, I can. I mean, I just wondered how many Giga Blasts I have to do.
2 in this phase before.
Isn't it Boomy? Boomy should know, right? He was doing it before.
Oh, like how many? There's like a lot of, or there's at least 2 frontals.
And
that
you know
can
how
charge it
long
on.
the stuns stay on the ground?
I think they stay until suppression or something.
21
But
seconds.
you should
21.
you should not try and do it in this phase. You should do it in the first phase.
Well, he
It
doesn't
is-
pick
it
it
is
up
a-
until late because we're killing it so
Oh right.
I'm actually. Oh, when he can get the. Oh, I'm so
When he
dumb.
can charge the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting.
You
I mean,
have
it needs to be
21
baited like
seconds.
for him to soak it. If we're
I
doing
mean-
Not really. I mean, I
There's
just
no way
do
you can
my
bait in this
frontal
phase.
and then I just
There's-
run and
Yeah,
like
there's
Yips is
two of
about
them,
to taunt
so-
and I can just go like I can tank the ground and shit. Like it's not that hard.
When did
Yeah,
when did his
he would
ad
be the
die?
next frontal,
When did
probably.
the bomb drop? Let's see. Did it drop before the technician died? No. It did. The bomb auto drops at let's see. Where's fight time on this?
I can charge it on this Giga Blast here actually.
Yeah, that's ideal, and we can move you out of the soak.
Shaq's already got his charged, right?
Well, he.
Oh wait, no, that's
mine's done.
No, it wasn't dropped.
Yeah, no, that's the first one that you see on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
just
Okay.
showing
Yeah, okay.
That's the timer when he picks it up.
I don't know. I
let's
don't
see.
look at that.
Well, we just need to look at what time the ad died. Dorvan already timed it. Let's see. The technician dies at... Technician died at 3:34. Is that okay, Dorvan?
It's like maybe a second or two early, depending on how
Okay.
much we milk the start.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go. Any other stuff we needed to talk about for P2 there? I don't think so.
I was standing in the back, like on the right, and it like wasn't in the frontal, even though the animation is there.
Oh, wait.
Maybe
You guys pull. You guys pull. Do not.
Just look at my POV.
Ignore me. Yeah, I will. Oh.
It's kind of crazy.
You're just not in it.
I guess
Particle
like
density might be low.
I mean, the edge of the soak is just fake, right?
Yeah.
It's a cone. You probably think it's
I'll
like a
show
diamond.
people that before the next pull.
Let's add like a second and a half here.
Okay, we're kicking in 3, 2, 1 now. Still not super greening it. We don't need to. Okay, blaze in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal in 2, 1 frontal.
Just random, right? Him jumping like that.
Good boss a bit, Scott, if you can.
Nation is chill, man. This is RNG where is.
Soaks. After this, we're moving as a group. So Melee should just get on this ad like pretty much instantly, I think.
Melee has like to run.
Melee just fucking go. Because the range don't have to go all the way into the thing. Like, if the Melee can learn how to play it, we're going to gain boss damage for sure. Okay, Soak's upcoming. And Tank Circle. Okay, Tank Circle going out. We're getting Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal. 3, 2, frontal. Wait, where'd the rest of the soaks go? That's so shit, actually.
Opposite.
Oh, he has altar. It's fine. What a
There's
fucking
two in-
beast.
There's 2 in the boss. Careful.
Yeah, 2 near boss. Be careful. Soaks now, and Crackle on Yips going off.
Could fucking eat Yips.
I am a mushroom.
Suppression out. Melee can go auto. Fast you want. Full damage. It's broken so much faster. Missing a soothe on the far one. Cool. Tank circle here. Everyone go on the other side of the tank circle. Blazes in 3 seconds. If you get this, you can go to the soak spots. The boss moved. It's fine. It's fine. Just move the boss for the soak. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soak now. Good. And be in the barrier. Darkness.
It's gonna go off for a while. Careful.
Okay. Just watch your HP then.
Crackle in 2.
Crackle
1.
now.
Health bot.
It's over. He got it. Soaks now. Get kicks. Get the technician out.
Taunt the wrenchmonger in when you can, Scott.
Okay, get in position for soaks here. Okay, move away. Watch fire, watch fire, watch fire, watch fire. Tank circle as well, watch 3.
Bring it in now.
It's fine. Yep, it can just die natty now. It needs to die in like 10 seconds. Or like it dying in 10 seconds is ideal, I guess is the best way to say that. Blaze in a second. Frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. Scott, when this thing dies, you can charge Restory. You can charge your thing here if you want to.
PHD.
After
This
Shaq
is
does.
his ramp. So watch yourself.
Get in your soaks, guys. Get back, Ronnie. Healers,
Trying to
big
heal Shaq.
crackle, big crackle.
There's
Thank you,
soaks
bro.
over there, Scott, if you want them. I can top boss. Or, never mind.
Everyone get in position for phase.
Oh, they're gone. I can take boss.
Call
then, you guys do
CCs,
that if you
Shaq.
want.
Yeah.
Focus
yeah,
kicks,
done.
ranged out of the middle. We're dead. What happened?
I think I was baited a little left, like maybe left of the beam.
Oh, like you got hit by the thing?
Yeah, the beam.
The timeline is updated for B2.
Oh.
Or left. I just don't know how much time I have to like.
No, you were fine left.
Grace period.
You just moved onto the middle.
Well,
right?
that's what I want to do. I don't know what the grace period is because I usually just
No,
walk right.
no, there's
over.
no grace period. The grace period is on the
Oh wait, sorry.
this thing. Like this
Well,
is
he
not
did
what you
get
got hit by.
stunned. Oh, did I
You
walk
got
on the
hit
lightning?
by this.
You got lasered, yeah.
No, he got stunned though.
He got
I think
lasered.
the-
Yeah,
he was a little slow.
Yeah, you need to be a
A
bit
couple
silly
of my ads, or a couple of the ads didn't get hit by my sweep.
Like
as
as soon as
well.
the ads like explode and this and spawn, like the circle goes away, you need to move on top of where they spawned, pretty much.
Do we want to ring the back ones into us?
Would be good.
Good.
I mean, usually it hit, but this time.
I think we
the
should
ones
just-
on
Do you not have
opposite
the
side
Do you
don't
not have
hit
the
enough.
swoop talent?
I do.
One of you
Usually start
guys,
this
one of
fishing
you guys
corner
should just like immediately ring the far ads on top of where the melee are standing here.
I can do it since I'm the healer.
Cool. That's a that's a fact.
We're also like 100% sure you can't move the sentries, right?
You can't what?
Can you move the sentries? They don't look like it, but I don't know if anyone's actually tried.
We'll be able to find out because the ring will hit the melee sentry this pulse. So.
You mean like knock them?
Yeah,
like
knocks. Knock grip, yeah. It would be weird, but
it seems like something that wouldn't, but you never know.
Yeah, Yips, if you sorry my mic was muted, but I was calling for you to taunt so I could go
Oh.
charge it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll do that. There. It's fine.
What is the pull timer right now?
Five. One thing that I'm a little interested in is the range baiting the frontal at the center hole. I think is bad.
I could see on my POV that there was the fucking orbs were inside the hole in the middle.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I saw
why.
that.
Okay, well, Dranaco still made it work, but it looked really sketchy.
Might be worth telling them about it so they fix it. I assume that's
it's not a
not
bug.
what they want.
Okay, just kicking in 3, 2, 1 now. Tank circle. Boss in position. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3,
I can't get that
2,
one longer.
1 now. I'm buying into Firedep's tinfoil, by the way.
Well, what?
I think Blazes
The
can't get
Blaze,
frontals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You house on it.
And I said that after the first bowl last
Mark,
night.
Mark,
but-
yeah, Mark said it, and nobody.
Yeah.
So it's Mark's tinfoil?
Yeah.
I stole his foil. Mark's so smart.
Hates you.
Okay, suppression moving out. Okay, melee on boss now. Okay, soaks in 3.
What are those guys doing?
Probably some
running
path
back and forth.
path available
Yeah.
shit. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 2, 1. Okay, Giga Coil's coming out. Dranaco should get a clear here.
Oh,
Dranaco needs to be dispelled, maybe?
You good,
No,
Dranaco?
he's good.
Just all the...
Watch the Giga Coil. Big damn, big damn. Watch your HP. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Soaks and then crackle. Get in here. Okay, suppression in 3, 2, 1. We're moving. Melee on the ad instantly. Okay.
On technician, Scott, when you can.
He's on me already.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Okay. This is Blazes go in front of the boss. Blazes in 2, 1 now. You can go to your soaks already. Everyone else baiting the frontal and going to your soaks in 3, 2, 1 now.
Dog is lost.
Okay. Crackle on Yips in 5. Be in the barrier. Watch the red circle. Nice. Get the one ad out. Soaks again in 5 here. Yips is not going to be in this, so make sure Exile and the other tank have to be in the Venn diagram here. On this soak. Just a reminder. Okay, moving left. We're pretty healthy. Watch fire. Watch Renako. He can't die. We blow up if he dies.
Slows, unplayable.
We just need dispels, right?
You can dwarf that.
Okay, Blaze in
Yeah,
3,
you like
2,
those.
1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Watch HP. Watch yourself here. Good. You can get your bomb now, Scott, and you can charge with whatever's left.
I've got boss.
Everyone soak. The Yips and Rogue has to be in
Heal
Ven here.
stack.
Oh, never mind. There's no Ven.
We're only 2 in this. Oh.
Yeah, you can dispel it, but it's more
you
sort of
baited
like
me
if
with the
you're
call,
in
so I
public.
want
you
that
get-
Oh. Oh, so true. So true. I am thinking of the wrong one. So, yeah, Exile, Impec, and Wolf have to make this because... Well, wait. No, because Fired Up isn't doing anything weird there now anymore, right? So now the mages and 4 are there. We can do the... Tobo can go back to backing up 1. We must have just forgot to change that, I think.
That works for me.
Yeah. You can still probably try to go 1 there, Exile, just to have some... You know, just... Because healers are just stacking on that one, I think, so... We don't need to have you there.
that's
So
true.
Exile, you have to go on the 1 on the last one. Sorry, I baited you. That was my fault. That wipe. Very good otherwise. I believe the ad as well, Yips, just for reference. I think that ad is dying exactly at the right time. I think it needs to die at 340 or later in the fight. Let me look at our fight time. It died at 340. Wait. It died at exactly at 340. What you did last pull, Yips, was perfect.
That's good. This is a great vibe.
How long on CDs?
You ready?
It's a bakery.
It's a bakery.
Bubba, is there an update on Cinny's guy? Is he still getting crests? Is it going to be after dinner he's ready?
Could be before. It just depends on RNG.
And he's running
Really
like a
crests
fully
is-
optimized trader group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crest RNG.
Then he has Jesus in his heart.
Didn't we force a reload? Or did we not?
It's also running with
Res Tronako now.
I reloaded.
Not near me.
I'll get him. You're in the tank circle thing.
Is that playable?
It's
He
playable.
takes after. He takes after. He takes after. Just make sure you live the end of this phase.
Jesus. Backpotting right now,
I
Peter?
love Jesus.
Unleash the hydrogen
Okay,
bomb later.
we're kicking as soon as it's over. Not delaying at all. 3, 2, kick. Okay. Blaze and frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, technician should be getting cleaved down here.
I mean, boss got.
Didn't get it. Yeah. It's fine. We're going to be giga coiling for a second
I'll need
here.
a grip one.
Okay. That's actually fucked.
Do we want the white?
I love how finicky they are.
I just had fucking blue circles in front of me
Oh yeah, I mean the Giga with the Giga Coil not done, then it wipes you on the soak. Make sure you guys are drinking W, by the way.
I love
Hashtag Tanner's
W.
cheeses.
Too much W.
If you're a dwarf, you
I'm
can
actually
take with
too-
fire doublings.
Actually, too much W and you take a piss.
Hashtag bathroom break in
No,
the
no,
30
no.
minutes.
The bathroom break is in an
Oh.
hour 20.
No.
Yeah, I can hold.
I mean,
I'm holding.
if multiple
Until
people
more
need it,
people
we can take a small break.
Can we just do it at 6?
Just more
In
We'll
20
do
minutes?
we'll do 20 minutes
Yeah.
bathroom break. Sounds good.
Okay.
Perfect.
20-minute
A
bathroom?
20-minute.
That sounds good.
Dude, Shaq's happy as fuck right now.
Res Trill, make sure he has all buffs.
Gonna have some crazy threats after that one.
Everyone warlock up.
Again, we're starting the opposite.
I want to
so
look
we're
at
starting
We're
green.
starting in the
Starting green.
That zone.
He doesn't do much damage, it's fine.
Let's just start, take a... Oh, wait, what if we gate through this like Jailer?
Yes.
Oh, like,
shit.
gate through the fucking shit. Oh, dude, this could hit.
Shaq, you're smart, bro.
Dude.
Dude.
This shit is a
How does
hell, man.
melee feel in P2?
Good.
Legendary.
Vibe.
Hit boss.
I have
Man,
no
melee
idea.
doesn't do
I have no
mechanics.
idea what you said for mage, by the way.
I think it's fired up. Just fucking eat that dude out and then work it from there.
Yeah, we did mention earlier this was like Lord of the Dread. We could replicate.
Yeah.
This is
Did we just
literally
proc an
a lot
extra
of
range in this pile?
I don't know, but fucking blown up there.
Nice, we killed it a second faster. Nah, fuck this.
Oh,
Fuck this.
dude, best song just came on.
Yep, the fucking in-game blaster music.
Photograph by Nickelback. Amen.
Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal baiting in 3, 2, 1. Now. That was a very ethical play.
Thank you. Working on
Thanks,
that.
man. I love Jesus.
I fucking hate him.
Isn't
He
it so
fucked me
nice
more
that he
than
says
he's helped
fired
me.
up's name at the start of the fight?
Shut up.
Get to your soaks.
Shut up,
to
pup.
God.
Yo.
A lot of
Yo,
shout
Peter.
outs.
Yo, man.
What's good?
I love Jesus, man.
Love Jesus, man.
Black Dot.
On the boss melee. He's nowhere to
he
be
going?
seen. We didn't move it before the soak. I don't. Oh, he's doing some shit right now.
Yeah, we.
Nah,
did,
he's
we
just
did.
pathing.
Oh, we did. It's just doing some crazy
going
shit.
Wild in.
Take boss, Scott.
Yeah, I'm not in the game.
That's fine, bro.
That's probably
Okay,
good,
you
yeah.
had in the game, bro.
It's
Can you
a
tap
around
it?
here, so
Extra
yeah.
person in
Yeah.
this?
He's not ramming. He
Okay,
knows.
Blaze in
boss,
3,
help
2,
boss.
1. Frontal. Watch your HP if you got picked. Suri might need a lay.
Oh, let's see.
He's dead. Get Suri.
Yeah,
He's not in
I'm
it.
still
Giga
not
coils. We're
looking.
gonna take a few. Oh, he's pretty far.
Powers 3.
I'm going. I got him.
Just 3 heal
Wait,
that shit,
what?
man.
Proof of
Fuck
concept.
these-
Crackle.
guys,
Crackle
guys.
going off right now.
He's unresable.
We
It's
could
proof of
lose.
concept.
Okay.
Yeah,
Soak here.
we're 3 healing.
3 heal
Good.
check. Suppression move here. So Nyx flourishes now, and then when is smack seeding?
Next one. I'm back in now.
Fine, bro.
I'll go get him.
Welcome back.
Okay, tank circle here. Tank circle's going in the corner. This is the bait then soak. Get in position. Blazes can go in front of the boss. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Okay, and then get to your soak in 3, 2, 1, go.
Dog is lost.
Health pot. Oh, that was so close, bro. You hit that health pot in between. We live.
What happened? What happened?
100%. There was an opening.
Canister died or something.
There was a fucking health pot opening in there.
Took 6 mil from it.
I wonder if the big soaks didn't have enough in them.
Looks like it. Grifton, 9 mil from fuse canister. Yeah, I got fucked.
Okay.
Is that a DP though?
That's a little disperse.
Oh, so Nick like kind of only. This goes off right at this.
I can get enough in.
Well, we had enough to not like cause the wipe mechanic, but oh no, it needs to hit. Is it 3? Yeah. So why do we blow
Alright,
up?
there was some really bad bombs.
The
That's
bombs
fine.
were really weird. The bombs were like super weird that pull. Like the duds
just
spawned
die
in front
from
of the boss,
soaking?
and I don't really know why. Very strange.
Oh, you were dead middle
What
of
the
fucking
fuck?
beam.
Oh, I know what happened. So Tobo just died to the upfront damage of the soak on 4 here. which I don't really know why. Yeah, I guess he takes the soak and this at the same time, but Tobo just gets one shot, and then his healing absorb explodes and kills everyone. That's what
Like
happened.
there's something else definitely. Look at the other one. The other duo soak is there.
Well, just look at Tobo's death log. That's what'll tell you what happened.
Yeah, your guys blows up Nick right there. Boom.
I have fuse canisters, 2
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah. No, not. Oh.
Yeah, he got double hit. He got Venn diagram.
Yeah, there was a fuse canister on 3 and 4.
Yes.
That's. How do we save that?
Oh,
You just
was I
stand
just...
at the edges.
Oh, you didn't have a
If
power
Nick and
shield.
me just stand at the very edges of the
Yeah, like
small
Nick
ones.
stands on the south edge and Ceres
I mean,
stands like
No,
on
the north
it
edge
looks
has a
like I'm
barrier
not
in
at
it, or the beam in it.
Well,
How does
he
Peter
doesn't need to
Grifton
be
get hit
north,
by
he can be
Cerise
like
Circle?
this.
Maybe see on my PV, maybe it's different.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Wait, are we doing that in 10 minutes?
Do a quick 12.
I mean, I'll
Do
be
not
back by
put a
the
break
time you
timer.
finish it. Okay, I'll.
We
I'll
can
stay.
wait. We can wait till he comes back, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why we had originally
So are
assigned
we on break or
if
not?
Siri was in the back
I
and
don't
Nick
know.
was in series, then he would have moved forward. So
Wait,
Siri
this-
should have just
nothing.
been in the other one.
Nothing. He was.
No, I mean like in the second one.
We don't.
That's what
No,
we
no,
originally
no, no,
assigned
no,
it.
no. We assigned it with
No, but I'm saying that's why we originally assigned it like that.
Oh,
Not
that's why
have
we
these two
originally
close to each
assigned it
other.
to where he would move forward. Yeah, for.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how Cerise circle ends right here, right? How does Tobo get hit by Cerise circle? You
Maybe-
can literally see it.
Maybe it's the
Yeah.
thing where like Sari has a bit of ping, and if you don't stand still, it doesn't update.
Is
your
that the pull that he
position
DC'd and
type
came back?
shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's just a bug. That's all it was. Oh, we did a break time. Isn't it in 10?
Are we
I
on
don't
break?
know.
I don't. I'm
We
so
literally
sorry.
just talked about doing it at
What?
6.
Yeah,
So we
go
just
on.
went AFK.
That's okay. We can take another 5 and 6.
He said he had to go.
Wait, we're on break?
Are we on break?
It's okay. He's
Well,
speed running,
break
bro.
for a
He'll be
pull.
back any
That's
second,
3
bro.
minutes 50.
He's already
P
been.
now.
Oh my god,
Open the
fucking
bottle.
kill me.
It's the
Lower
last one
breath.
before dinner anyways.
Hold on, I'm opening up my bottle.
I hope you guys are not expecting a break in 10 minutes. It is not happening.
Wait,
Yeah, I'll do it for
We are not taking a break until dinner
Okay,
after
I'll be
this.
right
If you've got some fluid in you, get it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go encourage them at the fluid
Yeah.
at the
The pie
fluid
isn't the best time to say
containers.
this, but dinner's probably going to be early, Max, because it's pizza night.
No.
What does early mean?
no, we're not
Early
having dinner
means
early.
it could be any moment.
We're
Order
not
now.
having dinner early. I'll just say
When the
that.
pizza man
That was
delivers.
just like Suri reconnecting. That's it's just a bug or something. Like he's simply not in Suri's circle ever. Literally not
Yeah,
once.
we should still do the thing where I'm like Nick and me are just on the very edges to make sure it doesn't happen.
Yeah, the thing is though, is the north edge of your thing was in the frontal though, so he would have died.
Yeah.
So it's just I don't know.
He's
That's
going
fine.
to
Nick
east.
could have been
He
on
just
that.
goes to
That's
east.
all basically. But I mean, probably just a bug.
Dude, I was trying my hardest to run, by the way. I even used the fucking sprocket cloak for the speed.
Dwarfs get fired up weak aura. I guess while we're on break, I could maybe look at some more P2 consistency stuff. Can I change? Can I, Nebula? I'll put it in the channel. I just want scatter bomb canisters spread changed to frontal soak, or the group soak, I guess probably. Okay,
I
and
feel like frontal soak is good.
well, there's another call for frontal.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So I don't want to have two things be frontal. A group makes more sense. You could even make it say group 1 soak and then group 2 soak alternating. That also works, but so suppression is fine. We're doing that already. Let's see if there's any venting heat. Probably doesn't need to be. I don't think Fired Up needs to track venting heat. I'm pretty sure.
It's just rate damage, yeah.
Yeah, Fired Up, take venting heat off of your bigwigs unless you want it.
Yeah, it does
Normal
ramp all throughout the
Can
fight,
we
but
change Giga Blast to frontal? Just to in every face.
Scatter bomb, like soak weak aura says frontal. Not sure if confusing.
Does it? Who's supposed to soak here? Who's in this group? Suri's supposed to soak here. What does it say? That's fine. It's fine. You can leave it like that.
Check for you, Boomy.
Yep. Everyone should look at the channel. Smacked is talking about it. See if your class can do something like that.
So what's that for?
That is spell.
Yeah.
What channel is this on?
From King
Gallywix.
What's it proccing from the bounce back for you, Smacked? Is it every soak? I think it is every soak. Or?
First one's...
What is it proccing? Oh, is it a tank explosion? If you have more soaks than this.
Doesn't look like it's on any soaks.
What do you take here of damage when you proc it?
I don't know.
Final blast?
Remember, because we haven't been in P2 since we spoke about it, so just a reminder that I think Dryny is, or Smacked, someone is ringing the ads onto the melee group.
I think Dryny has been doing it.
Oh, you did it last pool? Let me see. Or the last time we went there?
Sometimes he's been pressing.
Yeah, we haven't got there since we talked about it.
Okay.
But you have pressed your ring before.
Alright, let's we're ready to go.
I haven't in the past. I just didn't know if people liked it or not.
I'm pretty sure it's good. It just is gonna make sure the stun always lines up. It's also probably just good for damage.
If you want to reload, you'll get those remade.
What's the stun rotation?
Zevi, then me, and then Scott.
Okay.
Getting a weak aura, then I'll do a timer.
Wait,
Big
let's
weeks update.
reload quick.
Reloading.
I hope some people got a double reload.
That's right.
I think it's actually venting heat proccing it for some reason. Like the initial cast.
Oh, are you talking about bounce back?
Yeah, like trying to
That
check
talent
again.
is so fucking weird. I feel like
Yeah,
it just procs off of like a dot tick.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's just like
5%.
rocking off CD.
I think it's venting heat that's proccing off.
Okay, doing a timer.
Every single time it procs, it's like right when vending heat is going off.
I think
Hello, my dear
I still think the I think the swap might be priest. Like I don't think Shadow Priest is bad, but I think the Dev Evoker just has better utility, I think, but maybe I'm overstating how much they're actually using that shit or how
Just
much
say
like
you don't like Jesus, man. Come on.
I do. He's my king. I just I don't think it's warrior because like warrior seems good and it's rally. Like rally's just definitely
No, I
good.
definitely think a mage is better than a priest.
Well, mage is better than every class in
Yeah,
here. There's just only 3 sittable classes and 3 sittable people, and I'm pretty sure it's priest, unless like the second PI is getting like crazy value or something that I'm not aware
Yeah,
of.
is really
It's
good
warlock.
for
Just
mage.
take the 3-minute run back.
Let's lock in on the thing.
Lock in. We'll talk later.
Is it a 3-minute run back or do we res right here?
It's really bad. It's like 3 minutes.
Okay,
yeah.
kick. I'd consider it.
I think I will.
If you spawned here, then yeah.
But Mike can't really hug that line much closer without getting stunned.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, I feel like Hellstones is the reason you can never sit lock.
Eh.
Okay, frontal in
What is
3,
it adding on
2,
there, man?
1, now.
He's on me.
Tell
Tell him to come back. I cannot.
Hellstones
I have
are
to go get
overrated.
my bombs.
Nah, I love that shit, bro.
Same.
Hello, my name's Sang. I have to be
I love you, Sang.
Get to your soaks.
Here it comes.
Is this far enough to towards where we need to go? Mark? He hated it, thanks.
Literally perma-complaining.
God damn it.
I mean, it's just me. I don't care. Like,
I mean, I just have a hard time because the healers like don't move with the boss,
Oh.
so I have to do my Venn diagram like
Okay.
behind.
Thought you were gonna get real mean with
Tank
it.
circle here.
Yeah, me too.
Don't have time because the healers are straight ass.
That's right.
That's why everyone left.
Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal same time. Really weird frontal for Dranaco. Oh, it's easy.
Got lucky.
Watch the circles. Watch the ones near the boss. Soaks here with a crackle. What does Happy Hill mean fired up on the timer?
Think about it.
Can't know.
Okay. Okay. We're
Go ahead,
moving,
my
moving
screen
out
real
here, Melee. You can instantly go. Are we far enough? I don't think we were. It's okay, though. Doesn't matter. I mean, this is fine. Mark, stay mad, by the way. Okay, tank circle is replacing our spot here. Do not miss your fucking soak. Remember, we made some clarifications on this one here. Okay, tank circle over in the corner. Blazes can go to your soak spots already. There's a boss movement here. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soaks. Nice. Be in the barrier. Darkness.
Crackle just before the venting here.
We still haven't broken it? Something's wrong. Oh no, we're
Yeah,
good.
it's
We
just
were
really
good.
far.
Yeah. Remember to blow up KSP. Soaks here.
Will do.
Stop a light, man.
It'll come out after Scott's AV taunt.
Okay. Getting your soaks. Suppression, move. Big AoE in 3, 2, 1. Keep it out. It can't die for another 15 seconds, so. Blaze is in 3, 2, 1. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1. Frontal now. Blazes go off after. This is going to be kind of shit, Shaq.
Like it's fine, isn't it? Like
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Ad can die now. Make sure you grab that shit, Scott. Good. Crackle on Yips here. Get in the soak. Make sure you're in the soak, Suri, and yee. Good. Intermission.
Intermission.
Get in your spots. Range,
Remember
middle.
the rope,
Ranged, you want to
Johnny?
be on the edge. Ranged on the edge. Ranged, you're about to move to the middle. Ranged middle. Ranged, you're about to move to the edge. Go. Get kick on the back. Nick needs an external now. Anyone? Okay. That thing should die. Kill the one on the back for Jeb. Group soak 1 in 8 seconds. Get in positions for group soak. Get on your sides. Get on your sides. Okay, group soak 1 is being cast now. Going off in 3, 2, 1. Range suppression spots. Range suppression spots. Give melee room to come out of the front. Okay, suppression. We're moving away. The boss AoE is happening in 3, 2, 1 now. Get ready for spread circles.
Withdraw.
Make sure you guys get enough room. Spread circles. If you have a spot, you can just claim it. Okay, Blaze is happening in 3 seconds. Blaze in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, frontal in 5. Bait frontal positions after these blazes, guys. And then group soak on 2. Impact Kanonk.
I can arc later. I'm in shit right now.
Yep. Okay, group soak on 2 here.
Remember personal.
Suri, move right, just to be safe.
See this one, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay, suppression spots, range now. Suppression spots. Melee, get ready to move away. Melee, move away now. Good. Going off in 3, 2, 1 now. Watch debuffs. Make sure you're central here. Spread circles are going out. Group soak on group 1 is in 8 seconds. This is with
can rally this,
blazes.
Scott.
In 5 seconds, Scott.
The
Scott
dunk
rallies
hit bar?
now. Good. Soak this
No.
during blazes,
No,
guys.
you have a lot on time.
Res Dryny. Frontal, everyone bait frontal here. Melee, bait it in the corners. Melee, bait corners for frontal. Dryny, move. Corner. Dryny. Yep. There we go. Okay, suppression spots. Melee, get ready to move out soon. Suppression spots now.
Pushing melee.
Get away. Blowing up 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is a group soak on group 2 in 4 seconds.
Meant for barrier.
Group soak on 2.
Unavailable.
Health spot, Hellstone if you have it on that group.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I'll
Just
go
get to your spots here, guys. Spread
You already have
circles.
slow thought?
We don't have timers for this. Just play the game.
Just do
I'm
the
gonna
best
need
you
a
can.
grip.
Whenever is good,
I'm gonna
Scott.
need a
Scott, you
grip.
can go blow it up.
Turbo, you got me?
Yeah.
Out of range.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Those metal
we
bombs
died.
were a curse.
I can definitely dunk it, I just didn't get grip.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yo, that was a fucking sick pull, boys.
Yup, it was.
That was a
What do I
goddamn
do
banger.
on my death? Like, I don't know how I outplayed my death.
Okay.
It was during the, I think the blaze lines and the frontal on us and the circle spawning on us.
Yeah, that's the
Might
wombo
make a
combo on
macro
that
for
set.
Turbo.
Here we go.
What'd you say,
So
You might
the
want to make a macro for that.
let's look at the positioning. So the range, we're probably crowding you. So I think what needs to happen here, just for consistency's sake, you guys were all in too small of an area. That's the sol. I don't even need to see how this resolves to know that it should look like this on the hard set at least. Like I don't know about the other sets, but on the hard set, only 6 of you are soaking. THD, Sang, and Nick just simply have to be on the outside for that. Maybe make a reminder, you 3, for that.
Can you like play it out real quick? Do I
Yeah,
just
there
like
was-
roll on to impact here?
Wait,
I
when
was-
did you
I
solve this?
didn't get
I mean,
it's just your clear thing.
Like, can we
There's
double
just a
stack the
lot-
circles here? Does that like make a bigger absorber?
Oh, it does 9 million damage, man.
I don't.
You also need to remember those blaze lines go after, so you can stand in the blaze line and then you move out at the end.
Yeah, also,
Just dodging the bombs, I think is the most important part.
Like this frontal's happening, it's baited in the correct spot. But like I think if THD and Nick and Sang are in the back thing, I think there's it's
When I
gonna
was in the back last time, I just wasn't even getting hit by it though. At this angle.
yeah, that was just okay. So Suri did it as well. Hear this pull and he was able to get hit. It's not a range
You
thing.
could tell because of the circles.
Yeah, like when you're super far away, the side of it can be fake. But like look at Suri here for example. Suri is in the soak right here. Wait, why did it go to a different time in the fight? What the fuck? Wait, is it right? Okay, so right here, he's in it. You can see that you have a circle, so you're in it. But this is how you guys were doing the soak. I guess it doesn't matter because you're like staying central. That works. But the other side, I just really, really feel like having people in the back will be. You don't even need to spread out that much, I suppose. But I feel like
Let's go more left from Dryness.
I feel like having some people be more farther over here will like.
The left looked like it was open.
Yeah, like it'll definitely clean up that section. I mean, I just think every single time you guys do frontals, you should routinely go in the same spot every time.
So can I actually stand and pick though if that does happen? Like if I get crowded on my side
try not
of
to cleave me, 'cause I'm
frontal?
pretty sure I will die.
I don't think you should cleave impact. No.
Yeah,
Don't
so,
cleave
like,
anyone.
When you cleave that thing, you take double the damage.
I mean,
that
if
you
you
would
go
have
back to
taken
Dryness
soaking
thing.
on.
Yeah, do not cleave during the frontal. But like right here, this is the other group soak because it's the third group soak. It's the one after this. Like right here, let me just point out 3 people for you. Like Nick and THD and Dranaco. Dranaco shouldn't be here.
I must have missed when I got moved out.
Oh yeah, you
Was
got
that
moved out of the
during a
soak.
break
Yeah.
Or something?
You defused too early.
Yeah, I
It
just
doesn't
changed
matter,
the
I'm not
timer
soaking
to
anymore,
delay
it's
it.
Yeah. You would have lived with diffuse.
I diffuse this. I don't know if that's good or not. That's probably why.
I think this is the most value diffuse of all time. Right here. Like.
Yeah, I just diffused that rock.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know
has
if
to
that's
just
good or not.
diffuse later than he did. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I should have just held it.
Yeah, so
And
fix
just not
personal
diffuse the
reminders if you guys need to, if your shit's spawning at the wrong time.
No, spot
before
is
we
just like
pull,
when
we
you see the
need-
bombs, just like yeet to one side of them. Because you cannot live standing in that on the cleave.
We also need to look at Scott's point of view and figure this out with the grip.
Okay.
You should watch Topo's point of view.
Position at the back, yeah. I
it
think
was
Topo's
just-
POV is more important than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just need a better angle.
Well, if we're replacing priest here, like, is it?
Theory should just do it.
Yeah, Siri needs to do it. If we're
It's just over there, Sarah, you watching right on Max's poll?
You have to
Yeah,
wait
it's
for it to
orange.
hit though.
As soon as you see that thing cast control meltdown, you know
It
it's
is
done.
a very tight time on the grip.
It's fine if you're on the back row and
But he has
you just look
speed
at
here. This was just natty jump, right?
He has slow fall.
The Tiger's also
It's,
be better.
You should have stayed White Elf.
I think Smack's gonna be the only one in range. Tiger's less on this side. He's the only monk.
This grip is going to be sketchy.
Yeah, but it should
How
be higher
much of a
there,
loss is it to go Void Elf, Scott?
What would Void Elf do?
Does
Void Elf would be worse.
What would that do?
Couldn't he pre-Void Elf behind him and then he
Yeah,
just?
but he wouldn't
I
make
need to
it.
glide.
He wouldn't make it.
Yeah, I need to glide.
Oh, I
I don't
see.
think you
Yeah.
can do that. I
You can
just
just get
tested
the
it,
parachute cloak.
and it didn't work.
Yeah, Void Elf doesn't usually work off of path edges very well.
I mean, there's like a 1 second time when he can
No,
be.
you would Void Elf on the
It doesn't look that bad, to be honest with you. This also the time to dunk. This is at 94 energy. He could have dunked like 5 seconds. You could dunk after these blazes too.
And there's like a rush while we're trying to focus.
Yeah.
I think you should Potion of Gust if it still works. It's probably easiest.
Yeah, Potion
Oh,
of Gust.
shit.
Let me have a look.
I just had a personal
Let me
reminder.
get some in the
Oh
dust book.
shit!
Wait, what'd you say?
I've got a bunch of
The
my
gust
bags.
potions from
gust
Dragonflies.
potions.
Oh,
fucking yeet.
have you got some?
Yeah,
Well,
I always
yeah,
have
What does that do?
You can
It's like
fight me for some.
it's
Goblin
like a
jump.
it's
I
like a
got
goblin
some.
jump.
I used it on the fucking 10-hour skill.
Oh, dude, yeah, making this not require grip makes me a lot more confident about it.
Wait, but does it not require grip? Doesn't it just make the grip easier?
It just makes the grip easier.
Can Scott do it? Can someone trade Scott? Can someone trade Scott one of those potions and have him do it right now?
Already.
I just potions.
Can you reset the boss?
Yeah, just reset the boss. Yeah. Does that work?
Can you do like a flick and
Yeah.
turn around?
Yeah, you should
That
be able to
seems
jump
kinda
and turn
hard.
around.
Yeah, it seems way
No, he
harder
has
than.
slow fall during it, so it should be easy, alright?
Let me just see what that looked like from Scott's PV right there. I just want to make sure he's not. I just want to make sure he's not trying to do a montage.
Just reset again when it comes by.
I'm just gonna watch your shit here. That does look kind of montagey, but
I mean, I think it looks easy, but if you turn around, if you dunk too fast, it's like if you turn.
You can also gust
If it's
out.
too fast, it's a problem.
well, could he gust out and leap back on?
that is
But
what
we
it is.
also have the grip as well, right? Like we have two things.
Is there a leap macro
Well, I
where it
think
will
you
just
should
leap?
gust to it and then just glide forever.
No,
so
leap
Sarah's
does
long
not
time to
add
grip you.
well with terrain.
Could you slash cast heroic leap at player and have someone just be in a spot you want to leap to? Okay.
That's a
Can you
terrain
just
pathing.
flex weave? I don't get why this is that hard.
Not true, Drenny.
You literally just flex weave with a Tiger Lust or any speed and you're good. Like there's no way.
It takes a long time to get flex weave, right?
And you just leap and then get the speed from it.
Is it? If it doesn't take a long time to get flex weave, that
Well, you
also
can do it
seems
over
good.
dinner. But...
Also, I don't know if you
Then
can
you're right.
flex weave while you're like
It's the same as
mid-air and direct here. Like, do you know saying? Like, can you flex weave while you're mid-air?
Is flexi better than gliding?
Doesn't it just delay your
yeah, slightly.
air time?
I'm pretty sure flexing is like
if
a.
you jump potion of
better
gust like and then glide, like Sarah has so much time to grip you, right?
Yeah,
And
I
it's
was
just
gonna
easy.
say. I feel like
Is there a-
this will be free.
I like the potion. I like multiple.
There's no platform.
I like
I mean,
multiple
before, like,
points
I just thought of
like if we could make it redundant even to where we're not ever wiping there, I think that would be good. Like potion.
Yeah.
Do the gust
I mean,
potion.
let's just
use
try.
it.
Let's just try.
Wait,
full
Scott,
on,
you can
so-
do like this, no? Like in the back here? This.
Oh,
And
times
we'll
by.
Try the just gust
Yeah.
and
Okay,
see
yeah.
how long he has to grip you.
You do that,
Adrenaline is
that,
straight
that, then you do it again. Yeah, it's
we'll just
15
have that
minutes
for
until
scary.
pizza. We gotta do some that's shit. a gate.
Yeah, let's just pull. I feel like if we just pull and I'll try it once. Like I feel like it would have worked out with the grip.
It would have worked there with the grip, but the reason why I'm scared about the grip is it is
Yeah,
if he does it too early, we just die.
Yeah.
Did you watch
He
it?
won't do it too early.
review?
Did you see his dispel on Silken Core? Like, series of fucking beasts.
Yeah.
Are we doing this
What'd you say?
before the-
Nebula?
I pushed the rest of those timers, so we can do a quick reload.
Just send a reload. Yeah, the. Oh, god damn it.
Nebula, you're hard at work, bro. I feel like I reload every pull.
Yeah.
You are fucking in there right now.
I mean, so when did we run out of timers? Even that pull it was like pretty late. It was group soak 4 basically, and then after that was just freestyling. So what happens after group soak 4? Any wombo combos? There's like a big spread. Oh, I mean, by the way, we are very close to needing that you press a macro for your assignment on these circle spreads, right? Because like in the last circle, you're gonna want to do that.
No, you figure that shit out, bro.
No,
Mark said
no,
something
no,
within the
no.
P2
It is absolutely going to take less time to.
We soak it as a raid.
It's an
5 sec.
it's an 8-second buff. That's like the easiest macro of all time to get assigned.
Also,
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say to read what Mark typed in the P2 channel. I think it's
Yeah,
very,
that's
very good idea.
Scott, did you not try to go out and then push the guest back on?
Yeah, he just did that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, Mark's right.
Don't worry, I'm not hungry anymore.
Mark, you're smart as fuck.
Yo, Bart, we're not
Mark,
gonna do that, so don't worry, Bart.
You're a funny guy, Mark.
Mark, you got a wrinkly brain, man.
Can we pull?
Oh no, 1 second. We're changing sides for people.
We'll take the 6 p.m. break, and then we'll do dinner right
And then
after
we'll
that.
do dinner in 15, and then we'll.
Mac, just try it. I mean, technically it should be Driny trying it. Driny, are you comfortable trying Yulon?
I mean, it's just this, right? You just swap THD and Tobo, and now.
Do I just press the same time?
Yeah,
Tobo could
because
disperse
your
this
timers
one,
should be
right?
better for Yulon than they are for Crane, with the amount of time you have to leave the boss.
Tobo, can you
Hey,
disperse that hard set every time?
Yeah.
Okay, and then bring Nick out of it, and well, now we don't have a soak on the. Oh, we could bring Sang over there on the right. That's
We
fine.
need to swap Sarian. Sarian
there's-
needs
there's-
to be in their grip position.
Sang, yeah, that's fine. Well,
It's THD standing.
Yeah.
What time is that hard set, by the way? If I...
Wait, what's on this one?
I think the timers might be a little variable, maybe, but it is at.
Like 6 minutes,
It's
almost.
like right around 6 minutes, yeah.
It's really only going to vary by how much time difference is in bringing the shield, I think. for
So we're
that
gonna
one.
have to change the note as well, Scott. Let me fix it for real quick.
Because I'm pretty sure this is not a lustful fight. It seems like there's a lot of uptime later, and then you can just do it and execute.
That depends if there's a hardened range though.
Boom!
I mean, if there's not a range, you would just do it on ads, right?
So we moved Mark to this side in place of THD. We moved
Progressionless to kill.
we moved Sang to this side in place of Exile. Or no, Impec for Exile. We did Sang here, so this is the immunes. Tobo got moved to this side for that was the person that got swapped for Sang. Tobo for Sang. That way we're just alive there. And then the soaks are Driny's the same, Nick is the same, except he doesn't have wait, actually I don't know about that being the same, but okay, Exile, Impec, Tobo moved over, Mark moved over, THD moved over, Sang moved over. I just want to post this so it's there and so you can have the note correct. I believe this is correct. Just gonna post both of these things in the P2 soaks right now. P2 soaks in that position, and I'll post the actual positions for them as well.
Wait, can I draw? Oh wait, yeah, I got enough.
Okay, P2 positioning has been updated. If there's like a super hard set at the end too, we can just like have the mages maybe do it. But I
can still play on the inside, right? On the like middle one.
I would, if you're turting it, I would rather you be on the edge because Driny and Exile are going to be in melee, and Driny doesn't have an immunity, although Diffuse would be quite strong there. But like on this side, everyone except Nick is like super healthy.
I can probably have spell ward there. I think.
Yes,
If you have spell ward there, that is on Nick 100p, because everyone else in there is immuning or is extremely not dead.
Yeah, I'll change my cooldown rotation. I'll have spell ward there.
Okay.
Wait,
what time in the fight is it?
It is
Like
basically
5 something?
it's 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll spell word Nick at 6 minutes.
Okay. Things have been changed. Remember, just a quick reminder: Impec, Exile, THD, Sang, Mark, Tobo. You guys are swapping sides in P2.
Change the reminders as well, accordingly.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you guys need time on your reminders?
Yeah,
It's
like 30
okay.
seconds.
It's okay. The brain's already fired.
Is there any world where we would actually want to blow up Star instead of Orange? Or are they just the same?
I thought about that
The
a
only
while
thing
ago,
I'm thinking
and
of
we're.
is-
I mean, I don't think so. I mean,
Yeah, I
it
don't
shouldn't
think so.
matter. It's like maybe
the
one.
initial spawns of the intermission.
Oh,
kinda.
next time we have a scuffed pull, THD, can you try to gate over the residue on the ground in that phase and see if it ticks you?
What the shit that is like
The
dividing the
haywire,
thing?
the sprocket monger haywire thing.
Doesn't it
Yes.
do damage insta? I've seen Wolf charge across and get fucking
I've
annihilated.
seen Shaq fell rush over it and take 0 damage. So
I tried to roll over it and I died.
You take some tech sometimes.
Just see if gate works.
It's-
Because if
I
gate
don't
works,
know.
I think the best thing we
Conservative.
could do is like when we actually do this swap here, like Scott breaks this and this shit's about to go away, like right after this blaze. Like I think this is like the right side just gates to the left side after this frontal or something.
I don't think gate works, or I think
There's
it's
a
gonna
hole
be
right there. There was a hole.
inconsistent.
Dude, I've seen Wolf charge and he gets fucking annihilated.
I've tried
Yeah.
fucking double jumping over.
Alright,
let's just pull the boss for dinner.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
we're
go.
on break, Nick.
Let's go. We're not on break.
Wait,
I
6
can
PM?
have
We will be
heroically
soon.
power works, but that's
Let's
probably
go, boys.
elevation.
So pizza
have to
just
kill
got
this
here.
fucking
So
quick
do
before I
we
get
do we
swapped
want
out,
to
by the
take
way.
in the
Yeah,
people
really
at
quick.
home? What is your all situation? You guys have to order food.
I ordered it
I
early.
just heat
Just
something
they
up.
said it was early.
It is early, yeah. So are you guys? When does your food get here, Mark?
Not sure. Soon.
Mine's on the grill. I've got
Whenever
some shit on the
Mark's food is here, we should just take dinner. I think. If Suri can play around that.
Yeah, I mean, I just heat something up. It's fine.
Okay.
The pizza is already here and ready. So
I know. That's why we are talking about
Let's
this.
fucking go right now then. Fuck it.
Dang.
We're
yeah,
not
be
going
nice to
right
see
now.
our
We're
grill.
gonna go when it
Just
makes
go right
sense
now.
for them.
It's not lagging, by the way, right now.
It was a joke for Jesus.
Server lag would be so funny right now.
Dude,
Nick.
I'm
Look,
lagging. So what
Kick.
the hell is going on?
Don't let it affect you, man.
Welcome to NA.
Yeah, stay strong.
Thought that gateway was a dud because it popped the fucking cogwheel.
Bubba, how sure are you that we're gonna lust somewhere else?
Oh, that'd be nice, by the way. Look.
No, you
Yeah,
just kill it.
I don't see the value of the last on pull.
Same.
Frontal?
Pretty high.
Then we should, if we're going to end up doing that, we should start doing it.
Yeah, I think
They're
it's
just all
better
damage
just a
equal,
progression list
or is
anyway.
it because they're
for now.
missing too much?
Is it going to mess up any timers? It is, right? Because, or no, does P1 start on the reminders and stuff? If is it when the cast is kicked?
Yeah, it is.
Then we should be fine then. Suppression, we're moving. Melee can go immediately. Blowing up. Soaks. Tank circle. Okay, frontal in 3, 2, 1, frontal now. Blazes are going off. 3, 2, 1, now.
It's a lot of bad shit.
Could I have like a timer that'd be easier to see on Firedep's PV to when blazes are going? Oh, it's a private aura. Maybe you should be able to.
You can tell. It's a bit like a bar.
Yeah, you can tell.
No, there is a bar. You just have to turn it on.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, removing a suppression here. Melee, you can instantly pop that ad. Every range should just be farming boss dam. Okay, thing got broken. We're good. Okay, blaze in 3, 2, 1. Baiting the frontal away from the soaks in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soak spots.
Away. Grip.
We're dead.
Gotta fucking fit the Hellstone there, bro. It has to be called. I don't know if anyone's out of the fucking sees the raid frames.
I'm checking if I got the health pot there.
I think that was my fault. I usually like give you guys a huge heads up for this, and I didn't, and I called it hella late, and I think that's probably why we died.
If dinner is ready, we should take it though.
Is Mark's food ready or here yet?
My food will be
all our food
during the break, so it's fine.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark.
Max
40.
is scared of Mark.
Oh shit, that's
I'm not scared of Mark. I'm just saying that like if we're taking an early break, that would only make sense if like the people who are at home can eat during that time too.
That's why I gave him a heads up. I said.
Worst case, we take a 5 later.
Yeah, in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
You guys can
Wait, did we?
just eat.
Wait, did fucking Cine get Eye of Kazan Jaster Diamond?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
got that
he
on his
has
priest,
the
too.
Moxie Jug and he has House of Cards, so he has every.
So he's
option
coming in
available.
after dinner then, right?
Well,
I'm
he
DDoS in
needs.
City, man.
He needs a heroic trinket just to get crest upgrades.
So he just needs
because-
any trinket that with int?
Yeah, that's what he's farming for right now, Mythic Plus.
Paranoid keys still.
All right, I want to watch him get this shit live.
Let's POVs with them.
Bubba, can you try to help me figure out who? I think it's Tobo, because and the only reason why is I feel like Dev is giving us more value with their raid buff than we think. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
I mean, all the monks are using the roll. That's what it's affecting, right? So
I
Fuck Hunter's
definitely
Mark,
think.
man, I'm gonna sit.
blink,
I mean,
roll.
it's not a bad fight for Evoker either. I just. I mean, I think it's also Tobo.
Cool.
Save Jesus.
The only other argument that I would have is like if, for whatever reason, having one more range is better than. What we currently have.
Melee? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because one of the sides just has an extra melee, and maybe that's hard at the end of the fight. And then,
Yeah,
but,
when you're crowded at the like.
but
the
like how
small area.
valuable do you think rally is?
I think it's not as valuable. Like his rallies are not insane right now, but maybe there's an insane rally in the end. We're gonna be like in hell probably at some point in the end.
If we want to try not lusting the start, I think lusting the second ad set. That might be the best lust.
The second
it might
ad
also
set,
be
what
too
do you
much.
mean?
Like the second intermission.
7 minutes.
Isn't that like a bad lost timing?
I feel like
7
there's a lot of
minutes?
movement during that.
Well, it's
But
more
what's
just
coming
for
now?
progression to see further easier
Oh, like that.
for now.
Oh, I
And
see,
then
yeah.
Figuring
But for
out where
cooldowns,
we
it
put
would
it
be-
after.
It's
Are
okay for
ad
cooldowns.
sets even hard anyways? Like,
Well, it's not about it being easy or hard. It's about like having to spend less attention on it in order to get it down, so that you can like focus on the mechanics. It'll.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
Maybe people are already delaying enough that they are ending up almost there with their 2 minutes.
Yeah, when
sort
I
of.
was talking with Maeve, and it
Yeah.
was like the 2 minutes are like 6:20. So like depending on the end of the fight, you might not lose a use. If you do lose a use, you would use it at 6:20. But like if we're planning on using it, like
620 is also a kind of bad send. You want to send it like 628 because there's suppression at 624.
well, yeah, like right after the suppression, whatever that is like when you
But
send it.
yeah, what I'm saying is like you're already kind of naturally delaying from that 620 point
Yeah.
even more. So then it like doesn't feel as bad to push it back only like 20 seconds rather than 30 or 40.
Yeah, and there's not much movement at that point.
Cine, we would have definitely not do a bomb, right?
Yeah.
And we would
Correct.
have we would
It would
just have
be-
him. We would just have him soak on the left instead of Tobo.
Well, Tobo's doing the fill soak, so having a mage do the fill soak is also better than a priest.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah, I mean,
filling
I'm
it
pretty sure
through.
he just takes Tobo's entire job on this fight. Yeah, that's fine.
Enjoy the pizza.
I think the one thing Tobo's doing kind of a lot of right now is the sentry damage.
Yeah.
But maybe those will just be fine without that spread cleave.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, like Ignite is gonna cleave to him and stuff, but it's like he is definitely piping those things.
I can show you what that looks like. So when we come out of the intermission,
He's doing 90 million or 85 million damage to him, basically.
Compares to someone else. What is...
Which is like the next highest is 67, and then like most people are doing under 20.
they're probably hitting the one in melee. That doesn't even count.
Yeah. Well, I think Mark is not. Yeah, Mark.
So right here, the boss comes down, and it's we want is like, if we wanted to do any damage to the back one at all, we need like an ignite cleave here. I mean, look at, I mean, that thing just starts getting fucking destroyed with ignite, right?
Yeah, the back one isn't what I'm worried about. It's the mid one.
Oh. Oh.
Because if you look at the mid one, the cast is gonna go off before it dies. I'm pretty sure without Tobo's damage.
We can just external it though. It doesn't kill.
Yeah. And then obviously if the back one doesn't get, like, if it's in ignite range, I think the back one dies before the cast gets off with the amp curse.
Yeah, that's fine. The middle one will die as fast as the back one does. We just need to external one person, and I can just call it. Okay, let me just make sure I'm swapping him on all the related things. I think Tobo. Okay, so the Wombo combo is Tobo here. Tobo's out. Cine, I just need to copy Cine.
Almost all his damage is on the back one though, when I'm looking. That's why he's gapping everyone, like hard to gapping.
Yeah.
Okay, Cine will go here. That's easy. And then the last one in P1 is just no mages are doing anything weird. They'll never miss that. We could just have Cine do the one here. This is the end of P1. Okay.
On the second one, Baba, he's only third, but on the third one, he's like top by far. The third one, like, he's like 63% of the damage.
6 seconds for it to die. I mean,
he's 63% of the damage right now on that one. On the third one.
I guess he does void torn it and everything.
Those ads are gonna get smoked with ignite. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, ignite isn't smoking them. Is what we're saying.
Yeah, right now, I think the boss needs to be a little closer potentially, but yeah.
It needs to stay, right?
The boss
We're
should
moving
be...
the boss off.
Yeah, basically, like, what's the first mechanic in this phase? Now that it's over, let's see. He jumps down, and he doesn't do anything for, like... Let's see when he jumps down. He's in his mech, and he is movable at 431, and he casts a frontal at 445. So you just have 15 seconds for the tanks to reposition before the frontal, and that should be enough time to ignite and cleave them, right? With the boss in the right spot?
You would assume so, yes.
I mean, another world is we can get rid of a melee and just keep Tobo in for consistency.
Or you just have Mark and Sang focus the back one. You ignite cleave on the middle one.
I think you're going to want boss dam.
I think they're both going to be ignite cleaved, right? Like,
has anyone run the damage check on this yet, by the way? Have we done math? Because we know when we're dunking. Like, we had the boss there.
We don't know the enrage.
We don't know the final, like, energy gain rate.
Let's just assume... Let's just assume it's the same energy gain as this one getting to 100% just again before the fourth platform is gone.
Then there's basically, like, no DPS check.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's shorter.
It's like I think Dorvan was saying it's like 1025, which is like insanely long.
Okay.
That's the case.
Okay. I think we're gonna kill this tonight. At this rate.
Definitely possible.
Yeah, you'd have 2.5 minutes approximately after that second intermission if it's the same energy gain rate as the phase 2.
Not to mention our damage can go up a lot.
I'm guessing it's 60 seconds for that last phase, but we'll see. It's still very killable with 60 seconds.
60 seconds lines up with like one of the phase 1 things.
Yeah, the phase 1 ones are all 60 seconds.
I'm gonna go get dinner.
Alright,
that seems a little bit fast.
Cine's been swapped in on all the relevant diagrams except for he's gonna be doing what Tobo is doing on the pull, and I have no idea what that is. Should maybe someone get like a POV for him or something? That's the only thing I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can get Tobo's POV.
Also, unless these frontals happen at the same time, shouldn't all these frontals like probably be going to the same spot? like in the last phase, I feel like the frontals should always be on like the left or something.
Isn't it easier if you're already playing in the side, or is there not enough space to play left-right like you're doing in the other phase?
Huh?
You're saying the frontals always you want them to go in the middle, or do you want them to go left-right like you have them on the picture?
I think it's gonna end up looking like this. So this is, I'll just make a duplicate of this.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna look like this. Might need Telegon to change it too. But the boss is going to be here, right? So the frontal would be like...
Yeah, I think that's fine.
And then it just always is soaked by these people on the side, and then we'll just use the... I just need that change. Can you remove the other soak thing? Is Telegon here?
He probably went for pizza.
Can you make this last slide look like this? Like, I don't care about this thing being gone. It can look like it's just the one platform, just how you cropped it before. But the frontal, the boss is more like center here, and the frontal is like going on one side of the room, and it's gonna look something like this.
You're sure they don't want to just play like left-right?
I just don't understand in the last phase why you would ever want the frontal to be going off in a different spot. Right? I feel like you'd want people to just know when a frontal is going. Yeah, people. I mean, okay, so the benefit of it going in different spots, I guess, is that the range kind of always have a natty spread.
Yes.
And they don't have to fix it.
Mechanics. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, wait, maybe it does need to be on different sides. Yeah. Okay. Ignore Telegon. There is one thing you do need to change though. The boss needs to be centered, and the two red things need to be more relevant from where the boss is going to be. So the boss is going to be here. So the frontals are just going to be at like a slightly different angle. It's going to, like, one way it'll look like this, and the other way it'll look like this. Or like this. In fact, there will probably be some crossover in the middle, maybe, but this way it allows us to spread for multiple mechanics rather than having all ranged on one. Like, imagine we try to just have all the frontals on one side, then the blazes are like fucked, right? Like if blazes go out at the same time, then everyone's like condensed with them rather than like being in their normal spot.
If you're naturally spread, there's a good chance some people might never have to move with their blaze almost.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, chat? What's up? Dude, this boss is really fun. I think they did this secret phase stuff in a really cool way. Like, basically everything from 70% to 0 just isn't in the dungeon journal at all. You just have to completely figure it out, which has been really fun. Do you think you'll kill it tonight? I think we'll either kill it tonight or wake up tomorrow morning and kill it. Just depends on where we're at when we go to bed. If we're getting tired, we'll probably just go to bed and then just wake up on a fresh day and kill it. What if the boss doesn't die at 0%? Certainly possible. Although I kind of doubt it, because there's like the room, the boss, like the boss working the way it's working now, and we just have to do the last part of the fight in one quadrant. That is a hard fight. Like, that is a hard enough fight already. So it is very possible that it ends there. But I mean, maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure we've already seen all the stuff we need to see. Like everything that's been data mined has been seen, right? Is it killable tonight? I believe so. If it, I mean, we don't know exactly what the end of the fight looks like, but I would say it's killable tonight for sure. Max, at what % would you consider going dark? We're not going dark. And, there's only like very certain scenarios where going dark makes sense. Like last night we went dark, and the reason was we didn't want Echo to like kill the boss early, like early in their day, and then just already have the ability to have like pre-planned everything, already have timers, already know how to do the intermission, already know how to do P1. Like we were in P2 before we went to bed, so like there was no reason to just give them that information for free, you know. It seems mechanically harder than Ansarek, but somehow it seems like you find it easier. Ansarek is significantly more mechanically challenging than this, but also Ansarek is like the hardest or the second hardest boss of all time, so it's so that's a hard thing to compare it to. What if you go to sleep and Echo did not? We don't want Echo to win it. So that decision making has nothing to do with Echo. Like if you're close at the end of the night and you feel like people are getting tired and more tired, I mean, if you feel like you could die any pull, you probably stay up. But if you feel like it's like 20 pulls away, usually it's better to go to sleep and wake up, because usually end bosses require a certain level of cognitive ability that you can't do when enough of the raid is tired. So you actually, like, literally us going to sleep and waking up is the scenario where we kill it faster, you know? Does this boss look cool to watch? I feel like it does. It just looks crazy. Max, do you think Echo will pick up on the strat easily, or will it take a bunch of reps to get mechanics down like Ansarek did? Every boss, you need to get reps to get mechanics down. It's, you know, I mean, they'll save some time by getting some information for sure. Like, they'll get to where we are in less pulls than what we did, but not by, like, 50, you know, pulls. It'll be like a little bit more efficient. It's like most bosses. Like there's only a few bosses in my memory where like copying a strat could like save you insane amounts of pulls. Honestly, Mugsy's one of them. Like Method caught up on Mugsy. I think Echo and us were both at like 10% and Method was at 25 after 25 pulls, and both of us were at like 100. Like I don't think Echo or Method like played better than us or Echo on Mugsy. But, like, that's just what happens when you can just go to a boss with a fully laid out strategy that's already been tested. You just save a shitload of time on certain fights. It seems like copying strats turns 100 pulls of prog into 70 to 80. It's not like you instantly get there. I mean, it just depends. Like, some bosses... Like, I remember Tindril P1. Like, bro, Tindril P1 was fucking crazy, dude. It was so hard. And we were doing that, and it took us like I think 70 pulls to get out of P1 clean consistently, and I remember Echo got to it and did it in like 24 just by like copy pasting our positioning. But then there are fights where like I don't think copy and pasting positioning even helps you. You just have to pull it. It's just like it's easy to understand, it's just hard to execute, and it was like that from the beginning. It just depends on the fight. Styx and Mugsy are a big L. I mean, I think Mugsy without the bugs is a big W actually. But anytime a boss is bugged, like bro, we were getting farmed by bugs yesterday, bro. We would have killed that boss hours beforehand. From what I hear, it sounds like Echo also got griefed by the bugs, which I'm happy that wasn't just us for sure. So I know that wait, Gingy EMP? I'm still alive? What are you talking about? We're good. Max, has Blizzard given you guys any info on the NA servers issues happening every day? Nah. I mean, it's just shit happens sometimes. It doesn't really matter. We're rolling pretty well. I think we're in a good spot. We'd obviously be in a lot better spot if we hadn't had, I think it's been like obviously 5 hours of maintenance, but I think it's probably been around 6 hours of either our power being out or Blizzard's NA servers specifically being affected. But I mean, we're chilling. You have a 12-hour advantage compared to EU. Without maintenance, yeah, it's, I think, 7 hours after the maintenance. And then 6 hours of the issues. But also, I mean, none of that shit really matters. Do you think Echo wakes up and kills it before you if you do not kill it tonight? No. When do you think you get the Mythic phase? We're already in the Mythic phase. Like, the Mythic phase is, like, so the boss, like, going in the middle in Mythic is completely undatamined, not in the dungeon journal. That's the spot. What if the raid goes to reset? This raid's not going to reset. This raid might not even go to tomorrow. Max, what do you think happens after the second intermission then? You're going to have to do everything you're doing right now in just 1/4 in the room instead of 1/2, which is just going to be a little bit more hectic, but playable. Max, be real with me. Would winning the race after all these tech issues be a huge statement to the competition, even bigger than last year? Nah. Like, honestly, like, I know people get caught up in the drama of, like, global release and, you know, the Gingy EMP, like, the servers being fucked or, you know, whatever, right? But, like, that's only, like, in the moment. That's stuff that, like, in 2 weeks from now, no one talks about. Like, what people remember years from now is who wins a race. I mean, literally all of that shit doesn't matter. It's just like momentary drama to keep people entertained. Anything you do differently on reverb? Bro, it is Saturday of the second week of Mythic, and we are and we're talking about Richard reverberation right now? Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner. But before that, though, I need you all to do something for me. Okay? I need you all to do something for me. Flashbang, you weren't ready for that. Buy everything on this store. Buy it all. Murloc pool shorts. The Derp hoodie. That's me modeling it. Look at me. I'm a model. Look at Atlas. Look at this crazy jersey. We just signed a bunch of these and a bunch of mouse pads to hand out to fans, by the way. We have the Lich King Illidan Sherpas. We got keycaps of Xalatath, Illidan, Lich King, mouse pads, official collaboration with Warcraft. And you guys need to buy all of these, even if you don't want them. so we can keep our jobs. That would be sweet. So go to that link in chat, and I'm going to go eat dinner. I'll see you guys later. Dude.
Damage, boss damage.
Oh, you're already talking about it.
But does the cleave damage matter? I don't know.
I think
Jack
we're
was saying that the
overkilling
ads
the
are just
small
getting
lands,
blown
right?
the fuck up by mages. And we're gonna have another mage.
What's blown up by mages, Nick?
All the ads. In the second
I think
phase.
the melee blow up that stuff more, but yeah.
The technicians or what?
But do they need to die that fast?
They need a... No.
You're ruining Shaq's funnel.
I'm kind of leaning Evoker sitting.
Really?
Dang, how do you think about that?
You're really gonna take my end boss mount from me, huh? This is what your goal is here.
You wouldn't have got it anyway, buddy.
You're getting a fucking nuclear bomb planted. You are being blown up.
Come on, don't blow me up. All right.
Evoker is kind of unkillable.
Calling in Shinji for an EMP blast.
I feel like Priest and Evoker are both unkillable, right?
I mean, Priest is definitely killable when you don't disperse. And it's... I don't know,
Is Cine even ready to come in? Did he get the trinket?
I had him download Tobo's POV.
They're 4 minutes into a key right now.
Okay,
I think
then
it's Warrior.
it could be Warrior. It absolutely could be Warrior.
Yeah.
Not counting Rally, just looking at the damage they do.
Is rallies really useful?
Guys, I
No.
just reopened my game and my UI's gone.
No,
I mean, no,
don't need it.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if you want boss damage, it probably could be Evoker, just cause.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this boss, like, you could definitely kill it before Enrage. Like, but I feel like
We don't know what the Enrage
also
is.
could. Well, I almost feel like it's just like you play enough quarter pie slice until, like, you do the whole phase again. But it could be different lineups, and maybe you just try to kill before something hard. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the same duration as the phase 2 pie slice, then it's definitely like you do it before a certain lineup. But if it's like Starcraft, where it's just like, okay, he just randomly enrages and then you die.
I mean, that could be. I don't know how long is the fight
The boss
already.
damage will matter. Because like, based on the DPS check, it like doesn't really make sense for it to be another full pie slice, because it would enrage at like 10 minutes and 20 seconds or something, in which case like the boss is dead at 9 minutes, like with our current damage.
And do we ever not swap? Or is Fire Mage too good?
I think Fire Mage is too good. It is possible. I mean, if the last phase is not that bad, and the boss is enraged as the last energy getting full, then I mean, you could just not make any swaps and it'll die in 2 hours. But
I don't know. I mean, I think you do play for more boss damage, just like from the start. Never regretted it.
Yeah. I completely agree. And not to mention, Mage is just like insanely unkillable.
Yeah.
I mean, Cine's not even ready to come in yet, right? He doesn't have everything.
Yeah, they're in a key.
I mean, is it?
So for now, we're not even changing anything. Bubba, just like spend the next hour of your life figuring out the exact right class
How does
to
he
sit.
need this trinket? What trinket does he need?
He's
Any
there in
trinket.
Fury, I think.
He just needs
Any
any
trinket.
crest, because he sent crests for...
Okay, but does
like,
he like need like? Wait, he needs a trinket for the crest.
For crest
Yeah.
save.
Because he has normal trinkets.
Wait, can't we give him the fucking hotline we gave to Mark?
Yeah, I wish.
Let's just do that.
Mark is wasting the hotline.
Yeah,
actually
Mark
said
wasted
that.
it. Mark was begging for it. It's
Oh,
not
Mark,
fucking-
you're not even
he still
using that?
he still
Mark?
hasn't equipped it in any pools.
You haven't put it on yet?
I can't even find it in my bags.
Oh shit.
Only destroyed it.
Just greeting for loot, Mark.
Yep.
Is
That's
Cine
who he
even
is.
prepping fire, or is he prepping frost? That
Could
was
be
his job.
a frost angle.
He's doing Arcane.
Coming me back, THD.
Are we playing for more
Yeah.
boss damage? Like, should I spec out a cleave or?
Actually,
Mark,
for now,
yeah,
definitely,
like,
for now, definitely no. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
I feel like what are you even cleaving?
the techs in the intermission phase.
I'm linking a log in current raiders. This is the fucking 8 ads that spawn. It's just Mark is the leading member.
Really,
It's
bro?
actually
Why are you
shame,
doing that?
It
My
just
funnel,
lines up,
bro.
man.
Yeah, lines up, man.
Mark, stop stealing my funnel, bro.
It's
Wait,
2
bro.
minutes.
Wait, do you kill it before I get a fire blast global off? What's going on?
Wait, is this
I'm
the
not even
P2? Wait,
targeting
was I alive at this point? Surely you just yoinked it all. Wait, no, man, this is something else.
Bro, this is the 10 ads that spawn like in the middle of the
wait,
room on
how-
X with the beam.
How is my shit not blowing up then? What the fuck?
Mark?
What?
My dragon
It's
fire.
2
Guys,
minutes,
testing
bro.
fire.
What do you
Bro,
mean?
I
It's
didn't
just
even press
a
divine
lineup.
toll and Is your fire fire actually complete dog
Look
shit?
at the lineup. Look at the lineup.
Fire is dog
0,
shit.
the lineup. 2,
lineup.
4, 6.
Bro, you're
Thank
stealing
you.
so much of my damage, bro.
Now, Mark, would you be willing to hold the 6 for 7? For the
Ooh.
lineup.
Why? There's nothing in 7.
He already was.
7 is the ads.
Yeah, 7 is
He
the
doesn't
ad,
need that.
Yeah, but then what happens at 8?
I'm pretty
Who
sure
knows?
Mark has sniped all my AU here, by the way, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think
who
he
knows what
fucks
happens at
everyone's
8,
ads.
but-
No.
Nobody do damage to them.
I could.
I mean,
But I can
might
do
be
this
worth.
without
Alright, so just
more single targets.
New soaks for the last phase. So I thought about putting all the frontals in the same spot in the last phase, but I think it's going to be bad for 2 reasons. New picture just in the thread. It's because there's going to be like other mechanics happening at the same time. There's like you know, potentially blazes and stuff. You're going to want to have a decent spread at all times anyway. So I think the tanks alternating where the soaks are going and even making potentially the cone even smaller so we have more room to spread or whatever. We can maybe use immunities depending on the set. Like that is the play. But I don't want to like have every frontal go left, for example, because I think that will just be a bad, first of all, it's a bad habit because we're doing it like that in the in P2, but you're going to want to have a natty spread anyway. Like these could almost just be one image and you could remove the frontal graphic and everyone just has a spread spot and you know where you're playing that whole phase, basically. You don't change spots. I think having people like move to one side, like imagine Ahsoka's happening and it's group 2, but we want all the frontals on the left. So basically all of group 1 is over here and then like blazes just like go out at the same time. Like the spread would just be ass. I think it's bad. We're doing this. If Cindy's not ready,
Can you
just
show the circle spreads in last phase? Because I don't think
yeah.
you want to put all of them in the back.
I don't think so either, but I don't know. I
I'm
basically
pretty sure you want to use like whatever you're close to, every one of those like corners of a platform. So like bottom left of each section, and I think you can do like bottom left and yeah, but bottom left of every section, and then maybe one in the back in the middle, and then like the middle platform is safe. I think that
What
one
if-
has to go all the way in the back.
What if tanky people just fuck off into the lightning?
could make it easier. I mean, yeah, you'd have to be girthy.
Because it hits you for like half your health with nothing.
I mean, you could do this
Just
too,
itself.
and then the way we would prio it is that melee would get prioed to stay here, and range would get prioed to go in the back, so you don't even have to change your zone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that is better.
I mean, with how we know the mechanic targets, like everyone is gonna know that they're gonna get it, right? These 5 people are all gonna know.
Oh, is it like drills where you like can't get the next set?
Well, so far
Looks
that's how
like
it's
it, yeah.
been.
Okay, are we working?
We don't know how long the lockout is for though.
Probably the duration of the debuff.
Yeah. Which is a long time, right?
This is I put it in P2 channel.
Would it take a long time to rework the Sprocketmonger weak aura, Bart, to make?
It's a private aura, so you would have to click a macro every time you get it.
But can't you see when you get
You
damage
just
taken?
see if you don't have a debuff.
Yeah,
right?
but if you
just-
cleave it to anyone else, like it'll think they also
just
had
have to
it.
assume.
It'll be like Ilganov where there'll be fake ones.
But wouldn't you just know that you haven't got one yet?
Yes, I mean I can. That's an easy call, by the way. Like I can just call that. We don't need an aura for it. I lied. I'm stupid. Just do it. I forgot about the debuff. Just do a ready check and let's go.
Exile is blowing up.
You could
What do you
private
mean?
macro like along
His
the
UI
fight, and
blew
then,
up.
like once 15 people have
Okay,
clicked
his
it,
UI
then
blew up.
you'd be able to like pre-assign the last 5 before it even happens. That makes sense. And then you could pre-spread there.
You could, yeah.
You just don't know if the debuffs will all be still on the people. Is it
Yeah,
probably the first
it's
set might
unlikely
expire.
that the first set will probably
first set-
expire because it can't target tanks, right? Or like it hasn't yet. Like it'd be weird for it to target both tanks, and
Yeah,
they
the
haven't been
first
targeted yet.
Mike?
Sets expire after the third set goes out.
So if we
So it
do,
would just be the first set again.
if we do some kind of assignment aura for this, by the
not
way,
necessarily.
if we do some kind of assignment aura for this, could we,
Dispose of them.
what would we want it to say? Would we want to orient it looking at like the boss, like
Yeah,
right,
looking at the
right,
middle
back,
of the
right,
room.
left, back, left, back, left, and back, middle?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'll put that on here.
I But even posted if what it it looks is- like now in the channel. If that's what's causing the lockout, you could narrow it down to 8 people that can potentially get it.
I think what you'd want to do, Bubba, is you'd want to flip that thing upside down and then do it like this. So like, I mean, just straight up, like
Only Bubba, or are you talking to Bubba?
I'm talking to you here.
Right, Bubba.
It would look like this, right? So just flipped upside down like this, and then the spots obviously are back left, left, right,
doing that one?
back right, and back middle. Yeah. And then what would really help too is probably also just putting the lines, like showing these like blue lines, if that makes sense, in the zone. Because like, obviously, again, going back into paint, like there's a line like this and a line like that. That would make it more obvious.
I think the one in the front left and front right, they can actually be, at least that's how we played in melee in the regular phase, they can be inside the melee soak, and you can actually have uptime right there. Yeah. Actually, with 2 circles, yeah, with 2 circles it might be bad.
Which
Yeah, if
one's
you have
which
it
one's better? Is it here or here? I guess like both are probably fine. This, I mean, the room for everyone else looks better in this way, right?
Yeah, it is. I didn't realize it would be bad with 2. Because
Yeah, this is sick. Okay. Is Exile done blowing up?
He looks like he
he's
just
still right
smiled.
there.
It looks
I've
like
never
he's
s-
smiling.
Dude, I've never seen Exile so mad.
So how
Fucking
long
looking
do we have to
so
take?
weird right now.
Probably
a
he's checking. No, check current raiders. He looks really happy.
Should we just take dinner break? Be like 50 minutes before 8?
Look at Gallywix channel, Max. Like you see, Wolf isn't even all the way in the corner, and Millie's already have a spot to play.
Yeah, so you'd put 2 up there. That works. And you're kind of seeing what the outside would look like too. You'd have a lot of room. Like almost the entire center would be open.
Yeah.
You could even do a frontal soak during that. You wouldn't even require a reposition. Okay.
Would the boss be where he is right now, or a little?
The boss is gonna be here. Yeah.
Okay,
You'd be able.
okay.
All the other
Yeah,
melee
you can still hit it.
Can hit from the
like
middle.
even if you're in the corner, you can hit it.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Okay, let's go.
Is
I'm
Exile
doing ready
good?
check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No idea what happened, but it's chill.
Something. P1 is everything. Lock it in.
What
type
is
shit.
what is Scott doing to dunk the thing?
Jump with grip.
Okay.
The gust.
Yeah, and I'll ghost if I need to, but
Tobo is no
Not
longer on that
because
side,
the
so it has
grip
to be Suri, right?
yeah, it's Suri. Yeah, we talked about it.
I'll be there too, I guess, like in the general vicinity.
Yeah, you should just go for a rescue as well, because that can't hurt.
Actually, yes. But okay, but it's just important that if you rescue him before it,
Oh,
it
no,
blows the thing up.
I will not rescue too early. Or
Okay.
too late. Or
What's the
I'll
timing
just,
online?
I'll just be watching.
Okay.
You turn the heat
Wait,
back.
doing a timer?
This is
Turn the heat on. Yeah, that's fine.
Did you already?
Yeah,
use-
literally the fucking bird of thunder.
Very good.
That's fucking hype. Okay.
I can just fuck it. Just throw 70 Fisto.
There's another one back here, Exile.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's only
After the
10
break,
minutes.
I'm gonna like heavy call everything in P1. Can we have just remember all the people who like backup soak, like Tobo and Exile, just like know in your head where you're supposed to go right now. If you want me to double check and you forget, I can actually find out for you before we get
chill.
there. Cool.
I'm chill.
Love that. Respect Jesus.
I love Jesus.
Kicking in 3, 2. Oh man. We were
Shaq
healthy as
prefers
fuck.
the early kicks, so it's not bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually
we're gonna move our lust too, huh?
Yeah, I kind of want to do it.
So our one side was good, so we should keep it.
Okay, frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, crackle's going off in 3 seconds.
Move towards Star Scott.
The technician died hella late.
Fine.
We're good. Getting your soaks.
Dispel, dispel, dispel.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh boy. Moving. Watch Zevi. Okay, soaks now. This is tank circle, blazes into frontal after this. Okay, blazes are coming out in 3, frontal in 3, 2, 1, frontal now. Nice. Get in the soaks here. There's a crackle at the end of this.
They're all at the bottom. We
Yeah,
don't have
there's
enough, right?
no one left, right?
Yeah, there are 3 at the bottom of the map.
Blue.
The GG.
Do some
Are
damage.
we dead? We're just dead. What happened?
3 spawn down there.
So we can't bait the front. We can't bait the frontals at the entrance or at the thing then, right?
Oh.
Accident as well. I mean, he would have been fine if I didn't.
There's only 5, right?
There's 6.
Oh.
Let me see how this
Did
works.
someone soak them?
Yeah,
I
Scott ran into one.
Oh,
Would have been fine, but still. I mean,
Okay, frontal in
bad.
3, 2, 1. Why did this? Where were the other ones though?
There's 3 at the bottom of the vault,
behind the circle and then 3 no.
and then 1 Scott ran into.
I show it.
Yeah, but like the 2 behind is like so bad though for damage. Like I really feel like range baiting the
Well,
frontal mid
sometimes
here
it
is bad.
summons like 3 right there, but just bad RNG. But we could just try not to bait it there.
I mean, after
obviously.
this soak, can we just like after these soaks, can we have the boss first just like more central, and then just bait the frontal at the edge? I think we're gonna gain big boss damage. Dranaco has to AFK like 60% of pulls. If
It's
the
impossible because of we're in the Venn diagram, so.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Bring a timer.
Do we want to try not lusting this? Like after like next build or something?
Yeah. Once we see the end, I feel like it's more important to.
Definitely more important to use it for progression lust. And do this.
Kicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Tank circle out. Good. Blaze and frontals in 3, 2, 1. Frontal now. Watch the blazes. They're going off now. Okay. That bomb should be down.
Move towards Star Scott.
Oh.
We're dead.
We're dead.
Is there anything I can do to help, mate?
Jump off and die. Die.
No.
Whoa.
I was going for a Muggsy play there, but I pressed the wrong one.
Really?
Oh, were you? He wasn't even at 99 energy. What did you try to do?
I don't know.
Mid PI maybe?
Oh wait. Yeah. I wanted to ask, can we swap Pia to Dranaco?
Yeah. Let's get ready to go and pull again. I think we should be like machine gun pulling this boss, by the way. I don't think we should spend a lot of time in between pulls at all.
Well, PI is 3 combust.
Bring a timer.
Approximately 400k.
We not lusting? Or no, we're lusting.
We are lusting until we see the enrage.
I think that's a big mistake.
Let's
All right, we're not
What do you
lusting.
mean?
We're not lusting.
Wait,
Oh,
how
blow
is
me up.
what is a progression lust? Like there is.
Just like lusting the
second
first time
intermission.
you get to the second
Okay.
intermission. Let's just see what it looks
Probably
like one
say
time.
I can't really ramp later unless I get paradox.
So you need
Yeah.
paradox here?
I also can't do any healing without paradox.
If this lasts longer and I need to ramp later, then yeah.
Okay.
The way it
I
is
mean-
right now, it's
We'll,
fine.
we'll just see what it is for one pull. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone personal now. It should last till the end. I might have lied about that. We're kicking it in 3, 2,
That's a small line.
1. Now? Oh my god, it's not done. Oh.
No, we didn't finish it.
I can
okay.
cast with no haste.
Yeah.
That was fine.
That felt good.
Yeah, like
It was that. I mean, it was really close.
Just, like,
It was
fucking
really
my
close
side.
though, but I.
Yeah, I mean, it takes 1 minute to do that test.
Well,
We can
also
keep
you-
lusting
Yeah.
there. if
Yeah, we keep lust
At
there
least
for
I'm
sure.
using like the whole bag.
Yeah.
Did we have Hunter's markup on the boss?
I can't see.
forgot it.
What like raid CDs do we use there? Like rallies and stuff like that? None.
I rally.
Scott, we rallied.
I mean, it's
We-
doable if I got like fist sweep crane there, but then it's kind of
I mean,
overkill
you
later
shouldn't-
on.
Yeah, you shouldn't play different talents to beat that.
Give me 1 second. I need to restart stream for Telegon.
I'm useless in that first 30 seconds healing was.
Yeah.
We can. We will do that again later. We are not pulling lust off pull ever again until it's time we need to do that.
I mean, with paradox, if I ramp like 5-6 seconds later, it might be fine.
Yeah, I think would be because your ramp just falls off like 10
Yeah,
seconds
just
before
cast
we
me.
finish.
Suri, it's up.
waiting.
Suri, it's up
Wait.
to you. If you want to try it one more time with a later ramp, we can.
Wait,
With
sir, do you
paradox,
just need
yeah.
paradox? Don't you not get the beam till later? Did you just stand in the back?
I mean,
Do you watch
he can't
what I
he
do?
can't
I
reach.
literally just stand in the back.
The way I'm doing it right now is I'm moving in as I finish my ramp and can just spam penance, and that's also the same timing that I get the beam.
I mean, I literally get a full drink off standing still. And like, my beam just hits people and it's just fine. But I don't know who's in your side.
That would be Hunter, Zapdos, and some mages.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna try that one more time with a delayed ramp. Also, if we were doing this and it made it more consistent, is it a huge thing for Dryny to not be the other build?
No, you can easily beat other build.
So my.
So I think Dryny also just goes the other build here, right?
Try it then, Dryny, and then I mean it doesn't matter that you're just not
Cool.
getting the 1 minute one,
Try it with paradox for now, I guess.
right?
Well,
Do you
I
want
think
to
we.
try one thing at
I
a
mean,
time or both?
the problem is like
Try both and see if it feels really good. Then
is that you might not have paradox.
What do you mean?
What?
Well, like if you're bringing another mage, then there won't be an evoker.
That would be if the paradox is required to do this, then you're staying in. All right, that's how that would work.
This is your moment, Zapdos.
Okay, I'm good.
You good, Zevi?
Yeah, but
When do you want it, Siri? You need to tell him.
20 seconds in. I can call it.
Do we need a personal early then to like last to that point maybe?
No,
And
you want
when is
personal
Dryny
early.
seeding?
Just right away. Lost the entire time.
Okay.
I'm supposed to get PI on full, by the way, I'm getting 2 calls.
Should be me.
Yeah, it should be fired up outside of list.
You can paradox now.
Got really.
All right, now Suri power heals us.
Yeah. So my caster have, but
Watch your HP here. Wolf rally.
Fuck this.
We didn't beat the shield.
Well, we had some, we had DPS die.
Yeah, we can't.
yeah, I can't
Hey,
save a cast because I have foot.
Yeah, I cancel my
This
strength
tells
too.
us- this
I
tells us a
can't
lot
cast. I
about,
just can't cast.
I think
about
you
if
should have
lust is required here.
pre-PS'd yourself.
What do you say? What do you say?
I
Bubbles?
mean,
It
it's
tells us a
doable,
lot
but it's
of-
gonna take us some time to learn it. So I feel like we should.
Yeah, I
just...
mean it's better to probably
The only way it is worth
off.
us like learning how to do this is if we know we need to kill the boss and we don't know yet. So I think we move Lust back, moving Lusting on the pull again, and we can change it again later.
Back to Dragon.
Once we know more.
Couldn't you also delay ramp so we can like milk the end?
Yeah, with us we can milk the end.
Yeah,
but
actually.
then, you can delay your ramp Siri, but then like Zapdos still have to give you Paradox.
Yeah.
The question is more like, do you gain more from that, or do you gain more from having IF Kazan stacks at a good point later in the fight? Because there are other good points.
You clearly can't not list the start. It looks like.
Right. Which also tells you stuff about comp, which is why I like to do that now, right? But I mean, I think lusting start for the first future is now good, you know?
Yeah. So we are. Suri is delaying his ramp, and then we're.
No, we should just not milk it. There's no reason to. We could potentially die and wipe in the first 30 seconds. We should just play the fight.
Yeah.
Can do damage when we need to.
I'm just saying, like, if I delay any Paradox.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. I mean, technically, you don't need.
We
maybe you do, but
we are lusting. Back to normal.
Not about later.
Oh, how nice.
Bait the thing.
We are milking.
No, we shouldn't. There's no reason.
We are not milking.
Okay.
Should be back on Boomy for the last thing now. On the pull.
Okay, kicking in 3, 2, go. Okay, Blazes coming out now. Baiting the frontal in 3, 2, 1, frontal now. Watch Blazes.
Huh?
Res him. Soaks. Suppression, we're moving. Ooh, boss position's good, right? Nice. Melee are kind of moving out early, good. Back on boss. Get the kick. We're getting ready for soaks now.
The technician.
Okay, getting the soaks. There's going to be a blazes and a frontal after this. Baiting frontal in 3, 2, 1 now. Watch blazes. Okay.
No, I can't get the last. I got it.
Ooh.
That's some fucking milk.
Watch Dranaco. This is gonna be like a crackle right before this soak. Okay, suppression move. Knock that out. Good. On boss again. This is Wombo combo. Okay, watch this. Blaze. Baiting the frontal. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soaks.
Focus less.
Res them later. Get in the barrier. Sit in it.
Range.
Watch the circles here. Watch circles. Don't get meleeed. Soaks coming out. Make sure one gets taunted out. Good. Good. After this, we're doing a movement to the left. Big move in 3, 2, 1. We're moving. AoE is in 3, 2, 1 now. Lot of stacks on the raid right now. Okay. This is one more blaze into a frontal, and then we're phasing. Blazes now. Frontal 3, 2, 1. And get in your soaks after this. Don't soak the things on accident.
Need a backup in number 1.
That technician should have been dead already. It's
Maybe
fine, though.
Exile can get in number 1.
I'll be in there.
Yeah, that's good.
Scott, you can go try to suck, maybe. All right, we're 3 healing. We're just dead.
We've had a bomb on the floor for a bit.
Was the bomb owning us?
No, there was just a bomb on the floor.
Yeah, but why does that matter?
Because we didn't
Well,
break the Shaq didn't break the
yeah,
Gate of
Shaq
Blow.
just never went to dunk.
Oh.
Jack?
Yeah, bro, Donkey Gary's just in that shit right now. We're just getting coiled the fuck down.
All good.
All good?
Just chilling. It's bad for Uptime to go do it there.
All right, let's get back in the P1 rhythm. We need to get out of P1 this poll. Does anyone need a delayed pull timer for any reason?
Probably a little bit.
Does 30 work?
I don't know how fast it picked up.
I don't know either.
This will work.
Well, it was 28. Let's see when the next ball comes.
Like 8, 7?
Yeah, like
If you
8
find them.
seconds.
Okay, pulling in 10.
Less Jesus, by the way.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
You just have to respect the frontal trill. It's like under his hitbox as well.
So that broke their Shaq. Good shit.
Okay, kicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Small reminder just to try to make sure the boss gets a little farther off the wall here after this circle goes off. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, that ad should die. Giga coils are spawning. That technician's a little slow. We're going to take some damage here for sure. Try to get there in time. Watch the circles. Watch the circles. Pretty sure we're cooked. Oh my god, you guys are sick. Healed off. Suppression here. Run away. The ad damage on the pole is getting a little lower now. The technician damage, we might be greeting a little too much, boss. It's making it less consistent. Soaks here. Soaks into tank circle, into blaze, into frontal. This is a pretty easy lineup, though. Okay, frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. Ooh, we're gonna get done with this insta, I think. Nice soaks coming up. Crackle on yips in 2, 1, now. Okay, suppression removing. Going off now.
The technician, Scott?
Yeah.
I guess it's gonna be weird for the boss too.
Okay, everybody get ready. The blazes can go to your spots instantly here. Watch the soaks. Baiting the frontal in 3, 2, 1. Go to your soaks.
I need that target. This is gonna be so
Okay, get in the barrier. Okay, KSP's gonna be hella slow.
I'll grip you.
Health potion.
Just probably.
I got a Tiger's Lust. Let's go.
Yeah,
Sorry, still hasn't absorbed.
We're really healthy. Okay, soaks here. Get kicks. Make sure we drag the ad out.
Get the wrench monger when you can.
Gonna be healthy.
It can die a little faster than it did last time as well. Suppression, we're moving left here. Moving left. Go.
Visible.
Amongst the stuff there.
This is Shaq's bomb getting picked up here.
No grip view check.
That ad can be under the boss now. 15
muted, by the way,
seconds
mate.
is time to die. Okay, Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Frontal now. Okay, and then soaks after this. Watch Blazes. Watch Blazes. All we do is get in the soak now. Scott, you can suck up anything remaining if you want. Healers are just stacking here, so Scott, you can just... I'm pretty sure you can just go soak if you want. Good. Okay, ready for P2 positions now. Tobo, you really need to kill the back and middle ad here.
Yep.
Ranged out of middle.
Heavy first, good.
Ranged in middle. Ranged out of middle. All right, ranged. Kill these two ads in the back now before they cast. Need an external on Zevi right now. Good. These should die now. It's fine. Okay. Get in positions. Get to your sides. Remember, I changed some of your sides, remember. I'm just going to go ahead and call it. Group soak number 1 is going to be on the left.
It's in the notes.
Oh, okay.
Apparently not good enough.
I wasn't in.
And supposed to be in that left soak is Yips, Dryny. Let me get this right. Actually, that's an old note. This note is wrong. That soak is Yips, Dryny, Nick, Mark, Tobo, Exile. Exile, were you on the left?
We all were, like, we're all dead in the cone.
I don't think I got in time.
Or don't you only need...
Yeah, I mean, maybe someone else was late as well. I don't know who though. Because
Yeah,
I
my
started going to
circle
the
is
right
on
and then
me.
realized. Let's see.
Nick wasn't in it. Yeah. Did it move the frontal?
It moved like a step
Yeah,
to
I
the left.
had the circle around me, and then I started healing, and then I
Tobo
didn't
wasn't
get
in
hit.
it either, right? Like, he
Yeah,
never
Tobo
got
was on the
activated.
wrong side. Make sure you guys know what
Yeah.
side you're on.
Also, can you go, were you supposed to be there, Mark, or?
Yes.
Or that close? Like, with me and
No,
Exile?
he's supposed to be in the back.
Does it matter though? Like,
On
I have
that-
so much space, man.
I guess on that one it doesn't matter, but...
On all the hard sets, you want to be in the back. I just feel like for consistency, it's good to always do the same thing.
Sure. I'll be in the back.
Max, can you quickly check Galley channel?
But didn't we also flick that frontal like last second?
Yeah, we
almost?
did,
Like,
because I was in it. and
That
then
is
I
correct,
wasn't in
Bart.
it.
That is correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like moved off like disco for a second.
Because I
he was,
actually
like,
think
on
Tobo
me.
managed to get into it, but I don't know if actually
That
was.
yeah, that frontal. Wait, that frontal is definitely not. One second, let me look from Dryny PV. You want the
It
frontal
was-
aimed at the ground marker, so star is the.
I was pretty lined up with star when I died.
Yeah, but it was moved. Like if you look at it.
I moved up
that's the
like
re-
disco, like.
I feel like the frontal is going here. Looking at this animation, it looks like the middle of it is here. It's like 10 yards to the left of star,
You
or
just
5 yards.
Look at that arrow on the boss, right? That's the exact count.
Okay.
So here it was right, and then it moved. Yeah.
I'll adjust if I see, like, if I get a circle on me, I'll just move over. So, just
Animation
yeah.
definitely
Don't need to
looks
worry
fake
about
as
me.
well. Like
Yeah.
Reminding
It's a way
for
bigger
reminding for
animation.
P2. I'm just gonna have a copy of this on my other monitor, and I will call the sides for the next few pulls when we get there.
I also, you called that external on Sevi there, and like it felt like it then basically didn't matter if we killed the ad in the back at all. Like since he didn't lose any health from that sap.
Yeah.
It went off, right? Like he never got below 80.
I had PS on Ford, bro.
Yeah, no, but with the external, it was like it didn't matter.
Yeah, the cast isn't that deadly. I'm just calling it external because I don't know what else we're using them on. I just want to be safe.
I mean, I think it's good.
People need for the
And instead of
frontals.
me calling for an external kick, should I just say like Zevi use the external request just so it's more
better because we usually waste a bunch. Or...
Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
You just say it's
I
on
didn't know
Zevi,
it
he
was
could-
started. Yeah, I could have like diffused as well. I just didn't know it was.
I mean, I'm just gonna. Okay, so what should I say?
Yeah,
say
ju-
it's on,
just
who
go
it's
bo-
on. Just say who
Yeah,
it's
just
on.
say who it's on, and then if they don't have anything, they'll just press the button. And if
It's
they have
just
something,
only-
they can press their own stuff. You know.
Technician, is way out. It's gonna be really
He's
late.
just hitting me, man. Out there with Blaze.
Get in your soaks.
Like a channel damage event, not like a one-shot damage event, right? So you can
It's
even
just a
react.
Move
dodge,
out.
yeah.
So we shouldn't have Tobo hard kill those ads, probably. Just get boss damage instead.
Yeah.
Leave him, yeah.
We need the boss pulled onto them right away. So tanks, when P2 starts, there is 15 seconds to have the boss on top of those back two caster ads before he casts the frontal, and he needs to be moved to the front. Okay, Blaze and frontal in 3, 2, 1. Frontal now. Good. Oh, perfect bait for him too. Holy shit, this is gonna be fast.
That is so kind. But I need to wait for a cast, right?
No,
Or
no,
not?
no. Pre-dunking is even better. Pre-dunking makes the
cast start.
You do
No.
not wait. No,
Oh, no.
no.
Okay.
You can dunk it.
You can
15
dunk it as
seconds
soon as
before.
you want.
Sure.
Okay, suppression. We're moving. Blast the ad melee. Break it to get it under. Okay, tank circle. Tank circle going out. Blazes. Okay, blazes. You can go in front of the boss. Everyone else, we're baiting frontal and soaking. In 3, 2, 1, go to your soak.
Focus list.
Good. Giga coils. Watch the circles. Watch circles. Get kicks. Soak spawning. Okay, suppression, we're moving left in 3, 2, 1, now. Huge healing absorbs here. We put a healing absorb on the raid. That wasn't intentional, right? On that one?
Was it? Might have been mine.
Yeah, get this out.
Playing different builds, some statue.
It's fine.
Ramping.
Blaze, frontal in 3, 2, 1. Blaze is going off in 3, 2, 1. Soaks after this, and a crackle in 8. Okay. Scott, you can... Yep.
Damn, right?
Yeah, just need help sometimes on the way back.
What?
Just call for an external distract and I'll...
What's
or
happening?
whoever's in order.
He should have
Well, when you
just
dunk,
nether
it does
walk
a lot
probably.
of damage. Maybe just another
And
walk.
two, yeah.
I like how when the
Send it
bomb
there
goes
and have
off,
it back
the
later.
other bombs are just chilling alive.
He was just not really healed, right? Coming in with
Yeah,
the bomb.
it's
We
always
needed more
pretty
squad.
close.
I feel like he's very often like low coming back in. You should have blurred. I think you should have blurred like way earlier as well. Like when you're putting in that bomb, you get the dot.
Yeah, I know. It's always fine, and then I blur the canisters.
What else are you nether walking?
Nothing.
It is definitely a good nether, yeah. Because like right here when you come back
That's when you're
in,
gonna take all the
there's a
damage.
crackle going off. You have a dot, and it's also getting back to the boss faster with as well. Yeah,
Yeah, it'll be chill.
I usually give him a well, I did give him a shield, but it's just...
I mean, the thing is, he's not in range.
I
of
think
the,
nether's the play.
It's definitely better than.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, boys. That rest of that P1 is looking fucking silky smooth, though. Just a few individual stuff that we're figuring out.
We have one tank in there with us on that stack.
I'm there.
Yep.
Okay.
Exile's not in there, though, but Yips is.
Yeah. I just know one bull killed Sari. We don't.
This thing is an easy beat with lust, no greed. Okay, 3, 2, 1, kick. Let's make sure this this guy gets broken back here. Good. Kick him. Nice. It's going to move in with the boss. Blazes and frontals. And 3, 2, 1. Frontal now. Blazes going off. 2, 1. Blazes. Okay. We're stopping this. Everyone else get ready for soaks. We're doing
Do you guys
these.
also have input lag, or is it just me? Holy fuck.
We're doing these soaks, and then we're going for suppression. Little boss movement. 3, 2, going. Melee, you can be there right away. Just watch fire. Nice. Back on boss. Make sure these stay under. Get good cleave. Nice. Especially the tech soaks here in a second. After this goes off, this is the blaze frontal, but not before a soak. Frontal. Blazes in 3, 2, going off now. Good.
This one step around their boss, watch out. Or stone orb.
I'm not even going to take a tick. We're fine. Soaks. And then we're doing another a suppression movement. Suppression, we're leaving. Fire spawning. Fire's ending in 3, 2. Fire's over. Good. This is the Wombo combo upcoming. Good positioning. Okay, tank circle going out. If you get one of these blazes, you can pre-go in front of the boss. Everyone else has a frontal in 5 seconds. Frontal and your soak is in 3, 2, 1, go.
I walked too far with the bomb. It's stunked already. I didn't even realise that was happening.
Oh, it's at 10.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
dead.
it already went in.
I thought you 100% dug down, but oh shit.
No, no, no.
If any of the bomb people just need to put some personal reminder stuff in, it's like it's kind of the only thing holding us up in
No,
P1
no, I mean,
right now.
it's just because I watched the other guys do the pre-auto, but they don't pick up the bomb first, right? I just didn't realise that that was how it worked.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Rez, pull the boss. Very good news, though, is the group movement looks like very consistent. We've just had like basically 4 straight individual bomb mess-ups that weren't happening before dinner. And if those go away, we're P2 every pull. Just please, please respect P1. We should be... P2 should be like the starting point of our fight for us right now.
P1 is everything.
Okay. It's being kicked in. 3, 2, 1, now. Good. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. And blazes going off. Okay, tech will die. Getting your soaks. Okay, suppression soon. Moving away. Watch fire, watch fire, watch fire. Good. This is the easy combo. It's going to be Soaks into Blaze's frontal. And Dranaco's bomb. Good. Blazes are going out. And frontal in 3, 2, 1. Frontal now. Okay, Crackle on Yips in 10. Soaks in 5 here. Crackle will happen alone. We beat the Giga Coils, which is good. Okay, Suppression in 5. We're moving after these Soaks. Moving now. Nice. On the boss. Okay, tank circle coming up. This goes back. Everyone else get away. Nice. Now we're getting blazes. Go in front of the boss. This is the frontal into soak. Frontal and go to your soak in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Focus lost.
Get in the barrier. Get out of the circles. And don't get meleeed. Good. Get your focuses. 5th soaks are soon. Nice delay. Move. Hitting in 3, 2, 1 now. Good. Tank circle upcoming, and then one more soak in 15. This is Blazes and frontal. Blaze is out now. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1. Frontal. Blaze is going off 3, 2, 1 now. Soaks here.
You get your bomb shot.
Yeah, I got it.
You can get yours
I've
too,
got my
Scott.
Soaks too.
Remember, Exile backs up 1 here. Healer stack. This is the last soak of the phase.
I didn't pick up the bomb to spell me.
Out of range.
That wasn't even those soaks, right?
Yeah.
Missed the soak on 3.
What's going on with the soaks, guys? Come on. What is this? Where? Right here?
I think that was me. Yeah, I went to 2.
Is it safe to log out? Any knowers? I need to restart my game. I'm turbo lagging.
Sure.
Oh shit, you got the yips?
Yeah, I actually got the exactly
No,
same
don't get
as
that.
Yips.
Don't get that. That's not something.
I have the same thing, bro.
That's like a 4-day proc.
It's
You
an
don't want
easy
that one.
fix.
Yeah, just swap room. Is that the fix?
I mean, if he is having the same thing Yips is having, that's just the person we sit for mage, right? Like, if that's actually true.
It was a mega tilter.
Yeah, but
Yips had to reformat his
We'll see if
computer and then
their
moved an
game restart
entire
helps.
room to fix it.
Guys, you cannot.
Good try.
I don't know. We're fine. Just keep doing P1.
The image theory putting current ratings, I just saw it.
That's how animations work in the hordes.
That's so good. That in our thing
Wait,
now?
is that on the break? The break we go?
I mean, that's a sign that it's happening. Just depends on how evil we want to be.
How about we focus on what we're doing?
Cat.
I'm focused up.
Alright, no fucking happiness.
Dude, I'm like clicking bombs and like porting myself towards the next bomb with the camera
Blink,
angle.
blink,
and
blink, blink, blink,
I'm
blink. Disco.
blinking around.
Blink,
No
blink,
fade.
I'm at loading screen.
I'm just casting Disintegrate for 8 minutes straight.
Blink,
Fire
fire
Blast,
blast,
I'm like-
blink, fire
I'm
blast.
attempting
some
to
stuff and
I'm attempting to
I'm
cast
ready.
an ability
Okay, doing a
challenge.
timer. Focus up.
Can I get a Cine
P1.
update? Does he still not have a trinket?
They're in there, bro. I see them.
Wow.
they're in a Mythic Plus.
They're in the mines.
I mean, Mythic Plus is good. Enjoyable game mode.
P2 is the only acceptable outcome.
P3? I'm down for P3. I'm down.
I'm down for P3 when Gallywix pulls out his thing.
What?
His big mech, man. What the fuck do you think I was talking about?
Is it the baby mech he's in right now?
Blah, 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 blah.
Kicking in 3, 2, 1 now. Tank circle. Blazes in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal going out same time right now. And blazes in 3, 2, 1. Get in. We're moving with suppression in 3, 2, 1. It's doing damn in 3, 2, 1 on the ads. On the boss. This is the easy combo.
Oh, I didn't tell him to get out yet.
It's fine. I'm just probably not gonna have spell word for Nick in P2.
Okay, in frontal now.
Stayed in the bad spot. They were good.
They're far.
Nick, can you bark me?
One far.
Yep.
Careful with this one.
We're gonna take a little ray damage here, like 2 ticks probably. 2, 1, it's gone. Watch for Nako. This is soaks here. This is soak into movement.
Next one as well.
Soak into movement into wombo combo.
Fuck.
I can just do the next one.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yes. I'll do the one after. It's fine.
Okay, going off 3, 2, 1. On the ads. On the boss.
Just bring it behind and then taunt back, and I'll go get the duds. It should be easy.
Yeah.
Okay. This is blazes into frontal into soaks. Blazes, you can go in front of the boss.
Just
Everyone
take
else
boss
bait
cut.
frontal in 3,
got it.
2, 1 now. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Pay attention to this soak. There's a frontal in both soaks. Just live somehow in the barrier. Giga coils, get rid of it. We did. Watch circles. That frontal was literally on top of both of those. Okay. Okay, soaks here. Soaks going off now. Or getting in them now. After this, we're doing a big movement. Okay, we're moving with suppression 3, 2, go.
Just get boss soon, yep.
Watch for Nako's
Okay,
debuff.
get it now.
Yeah, I got it.
Make sure the ad is in. The ad can die in 15, by the way. It can just stay in. The ad can stay in. Good. Everyone else blazes right now. And frontal in 3,
No, melee's
2,
on the ad.
1 now.
I'll check.
And blazes in 3, 2, 1 now.
By me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then this is the
Oh, lost
soaks.
for your shock. Just make it shock.
Take his list.
Yeah.
Everyone get in the soaks here. You cannot miss. Scott, you can charge. Good. Crackle on yips. Intermission.
Oh, this has been fucking
That was fun.
wild, bro.
That was fun.
Okay, make sure the ring happens. Range, get out of the middle.
Get your spots.
Just saying boss mostly.
Range, get into the middle in 3, 2, go.
You have to run exile.
Ranged, get out of the middle in 3, 2, 1.
Not yet, though.
Watch exile.
Okay. Ranged out of the into the middle. Sorry. Try and use a personal.
Yes.
THD use a personal.
In the back, maybe.
It's fine.
It's fine. It never got ignited. It's fine. Group soak on 1. Group soak 1 here. Aim it at the marker. Okay, and range, get in suppression positions. Everybody, we're going to be moving away from the boss in 3, 2, 1, go. It's going off in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, spread circles. If you get a spread circle, find an open spot. Good. Blazes are going out in 5. Blaze in 3, 2, blaze. A lot on the right. Be careful. The blazes are going off. 3, 2, 1. Frontal. Bait the frontal right now. That's playable. Group soak on 2 here. Group soak right at the orange marker.
Spill me.
Spill.
Okay, and then we have suppression spots ranged. Suppression, melee go to run. 3, 2, 1. And going off now. Nice. This is going to be spread circles into the first group soak. This is wombo combo, immunities, and we won't have spell word for Nick, will we?
I'll sack him. No,
Okay.
I had to use it. 'Cause
That's fine.
you
Get
almost
spread
fucked.
circles, guys. Okay, blazes in 5 seconds into the group group 1 soak.
Just don't move, please.
Group 1 soak. Use big personals and immunities right now. Watch blazes. Watch red circles. Okay, frontal. Everyone's baiting a frontal right now. Ranged, you should bait this to the middle of the platform. Melee, you want to bait it in that far corner. Res Malarcus.
Watch fire.
Far from me.
Okay, and then suppression spots ranged. Melee, get ready to leave. Melee, leave 3, 2. Melee, get out. And it's going off 3, 2, 1. Res, can't res,
No res.
either. Watch it. Okay. Group soak, far side. Well, I'll probably Hellstone with that if you have it, just for now. Spread circles soon. Scott, in like, what, 15 seconds or so you're dunking?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone get blazes here. Blazes and bait frontal. Just get ready for the frontal.
I'm
It could
going
be,
back now.
be anywhere. Frontal in 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, now.
Get me.
Nice.
Lucky boom.
Everyone get to the left.
the other
Everyone go
side.
left. Everyone go left. Everyone go left. Get in the second phase bait positions. Okay, this is, if you were on left before, go left side of the platform. If you're on right, you're on right side of the platform. Range be in the back. We have no timers. Play the game. Intermission,
Sure,
intermission,
there's
intermission,
five to each
intermission.
You need to do
range-
the sweep, Johnny. Ring and sweep both.
Okay, range get into the middle.
Melee,
Get-
there's a
just
gap
running.
right here. We can move.
Any backup kicks or anything?
Yeah, I'll get a couple.
Range it back.
Get stunned, stun the ads, stun the ads.
Use.
I'm in. Yep.
Yeah, just pop an immunity if you have it. We need to see farther. I mean, we're not going to see anything here, right?
I'm going back one more.
for a
Well,
bit.
they live all the
Ending.
bombs exploding.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah,
worth
you
it.
want to
back
see,
in.
We'll see
you
the
wanna see him
energy.
gain
I
energy.
don't think there's enough healing
There's
for
no
it to
energy.
be good enough.
No
There's
energy
no
gain.
energy.
Not yet.
Dang.
There's
Starting.
Well,
Okay,
you want
first
to
soak.
see as much energy as you can, so you can see how long it lasts.
Oh, he's gaining energy now.
You'll probably
It's
live
pretty
until the barrage.
slow.
Just
It's
keep going,
pretty
Scott.
slow.
It's not like
Spell
same
reflect.
time.
Boom.
So it's great.
Okay, so I need to figure out. There's a melee timer that was killing us.
So when
Was
we're,
this
when we're
the
running
last
away from
suppression, we got
suppressions,
owned by the circles. In the
yeah, we
mini
need to
spot?
leave. We need to like dodge away and then go to that spot whenever the cast is finished.
Yeah, I think we like go over the grate, and then like we run along it, and then run down.
And we should just like everyone that's
It's
in
during.
that
It's
position,
this.
we should
It's
just
this
stack,
front. It's
right?
this frontal into suppression, right? So you just bait the frontal, and then you just need to leave now.
Yeah, we did leave, but we got owned by the suppression circles.
Oh, we're ranged in a
no,
bad spot. Let's see. So range. It looks like range are turbo in a bad spot. Right, like this. If Tobo spawns fire here, that's horrible for melee. If Nick spawns, you want to be here, or you want to be in the back, or the far left, or like we talked about it before, but it's these spots. Like there's a slide for it.
You basically want to hug the second line of blue stuff.
There's like
you just
these.
play the clip real quick, actually.
Play what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost leaving.
I just want to see the play. I want to see what's going on.
We
Wait, what
just
play?
can't crowd like the top left corner.
Like, what are you?
Oh,
like,
fixing
are
right
you
now.
talking about
So
this?
suppression here for melee. Melee need a route to get out, but it sounds like it's probably on the right side of the room. I assume there was just.
Problem is that, yeah, I mean here the range usually.
I mean,
me
I
and Sang
went-
would sit together and then we would walk together.
Can I
Or
just
it's like
watch
we're
what
kinda-
comes after this? Is it a frontal instantly after?
It is a. Oh, after
There's
this
an ego
suppression.
check into a
Oh, no
group soak.
blast.
I mean, we just have to run out
Do you
later, I
reckon?
think, as
Do you
melee.
think it's
Just
good
what
to
the right
pull the
side does.
boss to where disco is before that suppression, and then pull it back before the frontal? And then that means that melee can spread bottom left.
No, they melee can hit like this whole thing. I think we're fine.
Well, no, but I mean just before the suppression, because then it means that they can get out, right? Like, and not take the massive damage.
That would be chill for me at least.
Wait,
I don't know about her.
when are we doing this? I'm
Just before that suppression.
okay. So it does. Okay, so it does the frontal and suppression. So before the frontal, you want to pull it to like.
Oh no, you just do frontal. Does it instantly cast suppression after?
Yeah.
No, and then you pull it here, right?
Pull it where?
And then
like where it is now?
no, like where disco is, like onto the second.
On the mid lane.
But then isn't it harder for everyone to get out of range? Because it's
I
just
don't
closer.
think so.
Isn't it the same?
I mean, I think I'm pretty sure the best thing to do with suppression is to keep the boss here, like keep the boss in this spot. Like
And it just
the
makes it
problem
harder for
problem there is melee leave like this, and there shouldn't be any ranged fire because what we do with suppression is ranged is we spawn here, move left, here, move left, here, move right. Any of these spots are fine. You just can't be here. You can't be here and put fire as melee are trying to leave, and that's what happened.
Check the Gallywix channel, at least for all the melee, we should all do this. Like, we cross the blue-gray thing, then we run along it, and we end up in the corner at the end.
Yeah, as long as range and bait, it's good for melee.
You just need to take it slow there.
Okay, so all melee, this is what you're doing. You go out the middle to the left and back, and there should be no range there. The range will start here, but if they get fire, they kite right, so that fire will be gone by the time you get there.
You just take it slow after you cross, and you slowly move down there.
And you can hit the boss the whole time, right?
Doesn't that mean that range can be wherever they want?
No, they can. If you do what they just did, let me watch the other PV. But you can. It's Tobo's PV. If you started here, which is like the correct or one of the correct suppression spots, if you were to bait fire to the right, they might be running into your fire actually.
Also, is this like
Tobo
doable every time
start
with
in
the
the back,
electric?
or he should start with me?
Is this doable every time with electric? Yeah.
It's the same every
Like, what
time.
if it's all on the
this,
left? Oh,
this, it's the melee like safe spots at least have.
I
been the
feel like
same for
it'll make it way
suppression
easier
to
for
run out.
melee if the ranged just play in the back quadrant for suppression.
Yeah, that's why I was about to say you should just play.
Why don't we just play that the whole time?
I think that's ideal. That's
got
why
ditched.
I have for all of the
for
spreads and
range.
stuff. This is what I have for all. This is what should happen for all the spreads, in my opinion.
Going in the back for me is just out of range of a lot of people.
Yeah, same.
I mean,
I did that
yeah.
this pull, like way back right, and I was just out of range
Could we-
of the right most of the time.
So can we do this?
You should be like more back middle outside of the frontals, probably.
Like I would much prefer to be there, yeah. And then all I do is just go in the corner for suppression and then block it. on the
Yeah,
edge.
because we don't have to stand in these spots the entire phase just for the
just for the
frontals,
thing.
basically.
Cool. Just so if there's any clarification for last phase there, if you range when suppression is spawning, let's go over the spots that are allowed. I believe it is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, not 4. This is banned, correct?
Yeah, that's where melee need to go.
Okay, that's banned. But this spot and then moving left is fine. This spot moving left is fine. This spot moving right is fine. And then obviously mirrored on the other side. But do not put it in the middle. I'm calling when it's happening. There's also a bait fire thing on your on your UI.
Cindy's ready, by the way.
What's ready? Cindy's ready?
Yeah, we're gonna bring him
Can
in.
you have him just watch I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 pulls, and then have you decided who you think we should sit yet?
It's hard, but I mean, I still think it's Priest.
You can send me for a few pulls, but I'll be back. Don't
Oh,
worry.
also, does anyone want to see? I just want to. It worked. How much leeway is there for Scott's dunk?
Do you
watched
need
it.
Tiger's Lust here, Scott, or no? Did you get one? It looked fine.
That looked pretty easy.
I think he's hitting the death floor in less than half a second from there, but that timing looked good.
Yeah, but think about
I mean,
Siri's dispel on Soken. Like he's a beast.
Siri can see the
Did
lightning
Siri
going
use
through the
potion,
thing,
Scott?
right?
So.
Oh, and Scott taunted it
Scott's
he
muted,
dunked it
though,
at 98% too, so it was perfect.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
let's
good.
go. Let's machine gun pulls.
Because if you jump Gust Potion, then you should be higher and should hit
So
the Gust
Tobo
bar.
and Mark in the last phase
I
are.
would Ghost Potion if I was
So,
scared.
oh,
Yeah.
I kind of want to talk about the P3 positioning.
Mini cancel.
Yes, sorry. I know I want a machine gun. I'm saying a machine gun pull, but instead of having like a frontal last quadrant thing, it'd be better to just understand where everybody is standing at one time. Telegun, are you there? Actually, we can do it the pull after this.
Yep.
Can you just put a can you remove the soak thing from this and just put a third one on the bottom with all the names next to it so I can assign them? And it's basically not going to show any frontals. It's just going to show like basically everyone's spot just in that phase for just blaze spreads. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
How are we gonna do the run out in last
Timer's
phase?
up. Run to the back corner.
You stack.
We'll talk about it
Can't
after.
fire on people. But we'll
guess
figure it
that
out.
I mean, in the last phase, I'm pretty sure it's just ranged have to be in the outer quadrant, starting far left or far right, depending on where you're at, and give melee the middle. Man, that last phase spread, by the way, makes me want to sit warrior over ranged because I feel like melee is going to be very crowded with blazes, like really crowded.
Yeah, I mean, that is the concern we were talking about, right? I think either one.
I mean, melee
fine.
were the ones that all got like turbo farmed on that pull too, which makes me think ranged are actually doing something easier in that phase.
I mean, it's fine once you make a plan. I'm just like new over there, so it's different.
Yeah, mage doesn't need to
Probably
make a
the
plan.
same for the other people. Oh,
They
okay,
just-
well.
Yeah, it's a beach vacation.
The beach vacation.
God class.
It's like
Range
casting
never
up
had
your
mechanics.
range side.
Range no max.
Yeah, I actually
finally no mech.
I do actually kind of want to. I think we sit warrior.
Thank God,
magic
bro.
BM Hunter.
Been so long. Fuckers.
Blaze, frontal's going off in 3, 2, 1. Blaze is going off in 3, 2, 1.
I said that wasn't even close, right?
Oh, I think I wiped us.
We're dead.
Look
Yep.
at that man.
We're dead. We're dead. Jump off. He soaked all of the fired
Oh,
up.
he ran into all of them.
I went into the dud, which was on the thing.
Actually completely
I should've
fine.
just got
You
it
just full
beforehand.
bubbled it all.
Well, yeah, the dud was in the Giga Charge, and I ran in and grabbed it and was on top of all the.
That's chill.
Yeah.
It's chill.
No,
I was
it's not.
probably gonna fall off that millennium.
Dude, melee has to do mechanics one fight. They complain. Range does them every fucking tier.
Whoa, nobody's
Every
complaining.
fight.
Nobody ready?
complains.
We
We're
can just
vibing.
talk about the
Just need a
P3
plan.
thing now.
Is it
Really?
good to do
That's
reverse
not what I
positioning
hear.
in P3?
That's not what I hear.
I will show you
loading?
where we're going. And do you guys have to wait for CDs or something?
Yeah, we should just talk about it now, I think.
Okay. Let me make sure I have something on my other monitor that I need to see. Should we have Cine be soaking the... So there's one thing with Cine in. We can have him replace Tobo in the soak probably, and just have Tobo play in the mid.
Yep. That
Think
could be
that's good.
nice. That could be nice.
Also, Tobo could do the grip that Sarah's doing if it's helpful for healing, but I don't know if it is. It seemed fine.
That phase super easy healing wise.
good then.
Right here, let's see what we have. Okay, let's do the last quadrant thing. Okay, so
It would be better for positioning though.
okay, Tobo. Well, we don't know if Tobo's gonna be the second. For now, I'm just gonna. This is before Cine comes in.
Timeline is updated.
Thank you.
I think. Actually, one second. If the timeline is updated, you guys look at your timeline things while I'm setting this up.
We can watch.
Okay, fuck it.
We not have a weaker that tells people when they're getting killed or like hit by the ant, like in the back. I feel like that would have saved a lot of people's life.
Yeah, I think we should have one.
Oh, I can make it, yeah.
Yo, Impact, have you tried
I
Feral
don't know if-
Lunging in P2?
No,
Like,
it
with an
work
actual
even
cast
if you
bar.
don't.
Can you just have that N plus thing where it just has the spell thing in the middle of your screen that counts it down, the cast time?
Yeah, but isn't it based on nameplates? I feel like the melees are never gonna see it because they're all behind us, the sentries.
Yeah, if they don't have a false unit thing in my little fucked. How long is the cast?
Like 12
It's
seconds or something.
Quite a long cast, yeah.
21 if you got the back one.
I might be able to make something.
Something like 20 something if you get the back one, because I fucking put my tongue on it.
Eat on the nameplate, I feel like, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I only see it when it goes off.
Yeah, it should be on the nameplate. I'm just saying melees don't see the nameplates because they're behind them.
No, I mean
Oh.
like on the right frame.
Oh,
I
I
see,
don't
like-
think I don't think they're on boss frames, are they?
I think
Well, I have something built into grid 2 that just tracks targeted spills on frames.
Can
Like
Sang
cells
hit
or
from there?
something.
Yeah, you can hit from the back platform, right? Sing.
Looking. If the boss is, yes,
It's gonna be here,
yes,
like
yeah.
there.
Was it that good grilled?
Well, he gets the bigger hitbox swings in the middle as well, so you can.
No, I can't. I actually
You
can't.
can't?
I can't. If
Oh,
the
okay.
boss is in the middle, I can't hit him. But when like he's in his mech form and like here, I can hit.
Yeah, it's fine.
GG.
Okay, so here's gonna be your all's general position in last phase, not including soaking. This is like the natural blaze spread, for example. This is where you should be for those. I just have the mages in the middle. They all have the debuff. This is basically mirroring your soak. So
Can I
like
trade with
when
Turbo?
what?
Can I trade with Tobo? For healing range?
Sure. Tobo's not
Yeah,
soaking this
shield
frontal,
meter.
but yeah, that's fine. When the frontal happens, we're just aiming it like to the side here, so it looks like this. And same thing with the other side, just in case it happens. I'm sure there's going to be a blaze lineup at some point, just so blazes are natty covered. And that's it. That's what it looks like.
Should go over the runaway for range. What
Uh,
we're gonna do?
So okay, I can do that. Last phase. This is now gone. Okay. I think it's really simple. It has to just be left and right, right? I think like suppression has to be left and right, and melee are like basically moving out to the middle and probably ending here when the suppression goes off.
Yep.
And range just cannot put it in the middle at all.
When it's
Maybe
coming out, they
the
can,
middle
like,
ranged can do this middle to right because the melee are going up and to the left. But like just be on I think for when we get there, just be on the edge.
Would it be bad to have like
you also
the...
just dodge your own fire in the back line as range? You probably don't need to go to the corners if you're in the back middle.
Is Cine ready?
What are we doing for the last frontal bait of the phase with the blazes?
What do you mean?
We still like want to try to bait it in the same spot we usually do in melee. For the blazes to
The
go up.
frontal bait with blazes.
Yeah.
So right before we swap?
Right before
Before he
yeah.
nukes the zone, yeah.
It just can't be baited on Scott here. Really. So, I mean, this is Blaze's bait. You just have to bait frontal in 3 seconds. It just needs to be... I mean, range should definitely try to bait it up the middle. But, I mean, this is also just kind of a dodge. I just think we can't bait it at Scott. If we bait it at Scott right here, shit's going to get weird. Or you guys can maybe do the dunk after...
I mean, if I saw the
You
frontal...
can just wait.
I mean,
Big deal.
You could definitely wait. Yeah, Giga Coils doesn't cap till after. Wait, yeah, Scott, you should just do it after this frontal unless your bomb's going to blow up.
Yeah.
Because if nothing happens...
Well, he can just get ready and then...
You can get ready,
I mean,
yeah.
It's not that much damage to be out of range. For a
Yeah,
few
and then we do that frontal, and then we all swap. And then let's say if a suppression was to happen right now, boss should be like right here. This center, but as close to the center as possible. Like range suppressions would be here and here. Melee, you would go out and up and to the left. I'm gonna post these in the channel though. Just
We can go left or right, right? Or is it just left?
I guess you could go right. It doesn't. Shouldn't you guys just all go in the same spot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just asking if you can pick a side. Like, doesn't matter, but it makes sense stacking.
I think left will just be where it naturally opens up, but we'd have to see. It'll be like mid, and then you just.
All right, we know what we're doing now. Machine gun pulls.
First mechanic was frontal, right?
Can we test the
ready
macro
check?
thing in P2? Then you don't have to follow the positions, but you can just
Yeah,
press the macro.
I'll just call it. Just we're gonna press macro when you get the first circles in P3. You're not gonna follow the assignment. You're gonna spread out like normal. We just need to make sure it works for the last phase.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's pull.
Waiting for Dranaco.
Can you repeat the macro thing?
When you
So if we
get
get
When you get the big circles, the spread circles,
I'll
the big
call
bad
press
better
macro.
bombs.
Okay.
No poison exile.
Good shout, good shout.
I'm just throwing out a crazy idea. What if we tank the boss in the back right quadrant in the last phase? Just a thought. Maybe it's weird. Or back left.
Yo, blow up.
Gives us a lot of
like it's
gives
just gonna
me a
make
lot
the
of room
range
for
have to
suppression,
relearn.
but it might-
I
it
feel
might
like it's
make
just
a
I
bit
feel like
range,
it's just a lot of relearning for no reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I thought of that too. but
Like the only
just
reason I
get-
think that would be
that's a good
good,
idea, though.
the only reason that would be good is if the suppression was like way farther fall off damage.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
was
just
thinking about
not.
the suppression, but maybe it's just fine.
Fuck, some random guy just requested to join them.
Oh,
Fuck
sorry.
yeah.
I
Get
mean,
him in
I
here.
don't, dude, get him in the boss. Fuck it. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. I am the fucking elder mushroom.
You have good ideas.
You are the brick.
I
Calm
am
down,
the
Dolphin
bread.
Man.
I'm Dolphin. Dude, I'm just getting railed right now by THG and Nick. It's just,
Just get fucking
that.
railed, by the
just
way.
put it in me.
I rail. Yep.
That's right.
Remember, bomb people in P1. Remember when you're doing your shit. Frontal 3, 2, 1. Blazes in 3, 2, 1. Small suggestion. When that ad first cast, can it be instantly kicked? Not delayed at all, just so it gets in right away. It'll just reduce our rate damage just a little bit. Get the soaks, guys.
I don't have that spec.
Why not?
Fucking that class, man.
Okay, moving away. Going off in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, soaks are in a few seconds. This is easy combo. This is Dranaco's bomb. In the soaks. Blazes are going off in 3, 2, 1. Blazes. Frontal. 2, 1 now. Blazes are going off in 3, 2, 1. This is going to be an instant dunk. Holy
Go
shit.
W8.
Dispel me.
Okay, soaks here. Good boss position. Okay, suppression in 3, 2, 1. Let's move out here. Okay, this is Wombo combo. Tank circles going in the corner. Get out. Blazes can go in front of the boss. Frontal and go to your soaks in 3, 2, 1. Get there. Bad circles. Make sure you get all the way there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Tigers lost him. Get in the barrier. Watch the circles. Nice. Watch these as well. Don't get meleeed. We're going to be dragging this mob out at one point. Getting your soaks here. They're spawning. Okay, suppression in 3, 2, 1. We're moving left. Your bomb's going to be in the ground fire or shack. Watch the fire here, guys. We'll keep fired up alive or we blow up. Okay, get this out. This is going to be a blaze into a frontal into the last soaks. Remember, healers, you stack for these upcoming things. Frontal 3, 2, 1. Okay. Watch blazes. Few blaze debuffs. Tobo and THD. Request if you need it. Get in the soaks. Get in the soaks, and they're going off now. Watch Shack on the way back. Are you in Nether?
Yeah.
Big healing here. Nice. Intermission spots now. Ranged out of the middle. Range, you're going into the middle in 3, 2, 1 now. Range, you're getting out of the middle in 3, 2, 1.
You're good whenever exile.
Got it.
Range, you're getting into the middle. Exile, use a personal. Okay, Jeb, you might need to use a personal as well. Yeah, you do. You don't.
Flip sides of the grift him. Go
Cool,
over there.
I grifted you. This is a group 1 soak on the left right now.
Personal.
Remember the suppression movement normally. Try to practice it
Yep,
already.
suppression ranged as well. Suppression ranged. Do not be in a bag spot. Nick, move. You're griefing. Good. And
slow.
AoE in 3, 2, 1.
Press the macros if you get the circles.
I meant to say you're grifting, by the way. I literally just said the wrong word. We have Blaze in 5 seconds. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Blazes now, and we're baiting a frontal after. Baiting a frontal in 3, 2.
Wow, that was just awful.
Could we external Shack in P1 instead of him using his Nether, so he has Nether for a shitty situation like that in this phase?
Yeah.
I think that's a better decision, just in general.
Just press the request macro every time. Like
I
it
can,
is
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can of course hard assign something, but I feel like that is the
It's
most
better to
likely.
press
to
the
happen.
macro. What actually happened in melee? We just get a lot of bad melee blazes.
It was
the
bombs. They
I,
were
like, had
everywhere.
nowhere to go.
Like you need to jump in the middle if that happens. Like double jump in the middle.
There was a lot of bombs.
Should we just make it?
I take a tick of the lightning too if I jump over it.
The fuck is that?
I mean, that's fucking crazy.
The
I mean,
whole
that's
right side
the
was
whole
just-
right
Yeah, we
side.
just had to.
Yeah, you just
I
think
mean,
that
it was
shit.
fucked.
I mean,
Like if I get blaze, I can pre-move mid and just.
you just have to be ready for that. Like, there's you're way less likely. I feel like melee to get fucked with like circles in the middle than you are on the boss, right? So it might be just
That's
like
kind of fake. I mean, I had one pull where I literally had it into a safe spot within like 30 yards of running.
They also have to
them.
bait a frontal right after this. So.
Yeah.
Look at what Dranako's typing in
Yeah.
raid chat.
Yeah, that's what we talked about at lunch, is just getting the, or maybe it's dinner, getting the bomb off track and putting it on the mage.
I think it's smart.
It's so hard to
Only
die as a
DC,
mage,
man.
right?
Only
Yeah.
DC.
we could. It's just that Cindy's gonna have to learn how to do the.
You would just put Cindy on first, and then you would put like fired up on fourth or something, right? You're not learning a hard bomb. I don't know.
I guess
The
fourth might
the
be
one on the
tough,
pull
'cause
is
that's the
also
one you have to
really
jump off,
important.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
I
having.
want to relearn it too.
Yeah.
I feel like Cindy just has to learn it. Isn't it?
Good
Isn't it just he has to get a, like, just look at what Shaq does. Basically, he has to do this.
But I have to double jump off and then backflip
No.
back.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
backflip
Alright.
though.
Oh, no backflip. Okay.
Okay, so you.
You have the cloak?
Tiger's
No.
less slow falls than a.
He doesn't need it. Here's what he. Oh, wait, he already did it. So during this soak, you just wait. You already done it? Where?
Pretty late. It's like
He
way
hasn't
later.
picked it up yet. You can tell no debuffs.
So that frontal happens. He charges the residue, and then he goes over to this thing. He gets a Tiger's List. He jumps with. You would be jumping with slow fall, and then you would alter back. That's it. Does that work?
Okay. Looks pretty easy, Shaq.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I wish you could do a
Wolf
ring
Wolf
check.
Disco out, him in. Let me change all the graphics.
So watch him fight that.
Am I not soaking in phase 2 then because I have a bomber? Is that the same?
Yes. Tobo would just be going back to his old spot.
It's
Say again,
probably.
sorry?
You're back to your old spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what? I didn't listen to what the mechanic was.
So
You're
Oh, okay.
you're
No
drifting
max,
right
bro.
now.
No max.
no max.
Also, probably less likely to get fucking ass fucked like
That
that
is crazy.
in range than in
Mages
melee.
volunteer for the bomb, so they just have no max.
No, we literally have no max.
I have no max either. Just full fucking beam mode.
I am almost done with last phase. Let me do P2. Relinking everything. Actually, I can make this make more sense. I mean, I don't know. This doesn't matter. Here. Cool.
If Wolf isn't here, can we put one more kick guy on the first technician kick in P1?
Yeah, I did.
You should just instantly kick it
Okay.
as well. So
I
it
put
moves
an
faster.
impact on it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I do the
to.
second kick usually on it. It's for the range.
Cindy, you're always in the first soak.
Can we put Cindy in 4?
Sure.
And I do 1?
Yes.
He just
That would
grifted his
be-
way there.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Grift.
That was
Let's
a
get grifted back at it,
crazy
man.
grift. Holy
Okay,
fuck.
so let me do that for both. So the super hard set, the P1 angle. He's in the back with this. Tobo ends up going in front. That's the like, this is the all hands on deck one. This is all hands on deck. Okay, almost done. So I have P2 positions. We have P2 positioning. We have P3 positions. We have the canisters. Opening beams. What does... I mean, can he just go where Wolf went? Why not, right?
You could just put Mark there as well, right? Doesn't really matter. If it's good to be mage on that side or something.
I think Mark said he likes. No, you don't need mage on that side.
I feel like you wouldn't want anyone else doing anything new. Just
Yeah,
put Cindy
you
with the
can-
melee.
Fucking slamming.
Welcome.
All right.
He'll need he'll need some pulls with that bomb probably.
You don't need any pulls.
Didn't we
Uh,
believe in you?
Where do you want his mass barrier?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just blink, also blink, kill.
Remember to vent this as well, you guy.
Yep.
He did already, bro. Let's shoot these.
First global.
You're a mechanome?
Reload and
Yeah.
pull. I'll be back probably like a minute into the pull.
Yeah, we in
gonna do
that
another
Lofa?
ready
There's
check
4
after.
fucking mages. What's this?
That's what I wrote. to
No
Bubba.
speaky.
This is
No
Nasat.
speaky.
Are they back, bro?
Reloading.
Yeah.
Wait, Cindy, no second craft, man?
It's fucking Nazat again, bro.
Yeah.
You got bugs. You got bugs.
That's a fix soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard will
Take
fix
it,
that
bro.
for you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
messaged
they'll
them.
fix
They're
that.
they're not saying shit.
Mark and Sarah, you guys good?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
some
let's just
reply.
get reload.
Let's go.
Oh, you
Stan,
hate
you good?
Jesus.
Me? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Do
Sorry,
you-
that
do
was
you have,
actually
like, the fastest
disrespectful.
fucking load screen
Moomy, you
ever, or
good?
what?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I'm good, guys. I'm good. Lock it in. I'm
Very
ready.
nice,
Yo
nice.
boom, yo boom.
Log in.
Yeah, I'm good. Smack to you.
Yo, boom,
Might as
hit
well
a dash jump.
P1 is everything.
Let's Max say some shit right now.
That's right.
Hey,
P1 is
there we
everything.
go.
Focus the fuck up.
Shit, dude.
I'll blow you up.
Odis.
Respect the phase, Jesus or something. Lock it in.
Fucking Jesus.
That's right, bro. That's fucking right.
Want to be railed by some wizards?
Respect
Shit.
the beam or you get beamed.
Yeah, that goes hard.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, we have an intruder.
Yeah.
Fine, man.
It's okay.
All good, bro. You can live out there.
I'll kick.
Like, don't worry about
Yeah.
it, bro.
Alright,
We're shitting
the
heavy on this side, man.
technicians
Holy shit.
here.
Yeah, that was nice.
Who's it? Technician.
Stay in there, Cindy. Stay where you went.
You ready to kick him?
There's a tank circle.
Okay, Blaze is in 3, 2, 1 now. Frontal's in 3, 2, 1. Why stand in the frontal?
Yay, frontal. Yay. Bye. Oh shit. Hold on, bro. I'm mid pull, bro.
Done.
Soak.
Get to your soaks.
Watch double.
Yep, move away.
I preferred that one.
Okay,
But I'm not
soaks
mad
in
at-
3. Good. Getting these soaks. Then it's going to be Blaze into frontal. Blaze and frontal in 3, 2, 1. Bunch of... Oh, never mind, I'm lying. Nice. Okay, Crackle is in 10 seconds. Be close here. Nice, and then we're in the soaks here with Yips Crackle. Yips Crackle 3, 2, 1. Okay, moving right with suppression in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Watch buffs, few debuffs.
Take the
This is
technicians,
KSB's bomb. Okay, this is Wombo combo, everybody. Blazes, you can already go in front in 2, 1. Everyone else, we are getting a frontal and going to your soaks in 3, 2, 1, now.
Target's lost.
Okay, watch the circles. Watch KSB. He has no cauterize. Nice. Don't get meleeed. Cindy, you're picking up the next bomb that goes down. Soaks in here, guys. And then we're moving left with suppression after this. Just suppression, we're moving left in 2 seconds. Just to help him learn, can we like give him 2 Tigers Lust, like 1 to pick up and then 1 to go?
Yep.
Okay, your bomb is down. After this frontal, Cinny, that is when you pick it up, Cinny.
Yep.
After this frontal is when you get it. Blaze and frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. Frontal now. You want to go pick up the residue from this frontal.
Don't external in here.
Okay, soaks here.
New Tigers lost.
New Tigers Lust now.
Mine's not up.
Someone give him one or he can't do
I
it.
use mine as well.
You can also use mine.
Oh, it's on Cinny. Fuck, I did it on
Okay,
Doc.
move. Watch yourself.
still need
Hellstone health pot. Let Cinny try it.
I'm gonna dunk
He
it.
needs a Tigers list.
He needs a Tiger's Luster. We're dead,
Have it in
monks.
3, 2,
Wall.
1. Sending it. At least try it.
At least let him try
I
it.
sent it on
At least let him
myself,
try
that
it.
it's actually
Yeah,
cool.
He
it
got
works,
it.
works.
He got it. He did get it though.
Yes.
Eventually.
So do you need me to just sit over there?
He just
Or-
needs a Tiger's Lust when it's time.
Yeah, but will it allow us if he's like right here? Like, can you make it there in 5 seconds?
He needs to alter, right?
Yeah, you definitely need to pre-alter over there.
Yeah,
Can
I just
we
altered, like,
gate
way
him
earlier.
as well?
Doesn't he need to alter to get back onto the
He
platform?
needs to alter to
Yeah.
get back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind,
I
never mind.
altered earlier because I thought I was gonna get it, and then it ran out. before I got it. So
I can just. sit
I don't
over
have
and watch
Cindy's
them.
POV to look at.
oh,
Art
yeah, that's
either.
fair.
Art.
I mean, if you end up playing block,
How does the I'll just
usually
DM you.
get the invis speed and sack one invis, which I think is fine. 'Cause you don't take any damage anyway. And
I
then
actually
the last.
went invis already instead of diverted energy.
So
I could do that.
let me see. Wait, is
It's a
invis
good
personal
invis
movement
anyway.
speed?
Yeah, it is.
So he could do his own speed?
Yeah.
That would be extremely Gucci.
Cash money, bro.
If you need wings, there's ways.
It might
I've
still
got
be good to
wings.
give him one to pick up the
I mean,
shot
we
as
can.
well,
Would it help if we had Tobo like grip him? Because Tobo doesn't need to soak one on that set.
He is an alter, he'll be fine.
Well, he
It's a
has to
quite far
alter
movement
back.
here,
I'm
right?
saying no. I'm saying Tobo like grips him just for like movement speed. Since
Yeah.
like basically, Cindy's
I
soaking
think
it.
it was fine there. If I just had the invis speed there, then it would have been fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay, going again.
I
Timing's
fixed
up.
my reminder 2 to glow Cindy's frame.
If you're gonna give him 2 tag as well, is it just smack Dryny? Like Dryny first?
It's gotta be the misbeavers so the Windwalkers can stay in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll just
so
try
you
to
go
like stay over
first?
there. Yeah.
Or you go second. Smack give first, tag as last, you give second.
Fuck it. Welcome, Cindy.
Hello.
We're moving right, by the way, in this quadrant.
Oh shit, was I doing it wrong?
No, you're good. You actually been doing it fucking right.
Kicking
You
in
got
3,
right.
2, 1. You're awful.
That's not very nice.
I didn't mean that.
It wasn't
That's
a
nice
little
to hear on his
funny.
second pull.
Okay, blazes in 3,
kick there.
2, 1, and frontal 3, 2, 1. Blazes are going off. Now.
Okay. Good.
Get in your soaks. Watch fire. Okay, getting your soaks here. There's a tank circle during this. Nice. Blazes 3, 2, 1, and frontal same time. Nice. Third soak's coming up. Soaks in 3, 2, 1. Get in them. And then we have suppression in 10. We're going to be moving to the right. Okay, moving to triangle here. Move. Be careful with fire, everybody. Good. Okay, Wombo combo is soon. Tank circle's going into the corner. Everyone else wants to be on the other side. If you get a blaze in 3 seconds, you can already go in the soak spot. Blaze is out now. We're baiting the frontal and soaking in 3, 2, 1. Go to your spot.
Target's lost.
Get in the barrier. Watch the circles. Watch the new circles. Don't get meleeed and get kicks. Soak spawning now.
Take him in back, Scott, if you can. I have both.
Yeah.
but- Yeah, just whatever.
Dispel.
Oh, one's gonna die kind of late.
Yeah, I just
Just everyone target and kill Moon real quick. Just kill Moon as we run out here. Just for this pull. Good. Okay, tank circles going out. We're getting blazes into frontal. Blazes are going out right now. And frontal is happening in 3, 2, 1. Frontal. Get out of it. Watch your HP. Good. Cindy, soak that shit up and go do the shit.
Yeah, I just had to finish the last stud.
Everyone else getting your soaks. You can't miss here. You do that shit, Cindy?
Yep.
W.
Yeah, bro.
Intermission spots. Good boss position. This is perfect boss position, by the way. By the way, tanks, keep it here until the ads die at the end of the intermission. Range, get out of the middle. Out of the middle, ranged. First kick on the middle is right now. Range, get in the middle. Okay, smacked. I'm going to tell you when to use a personal, okay? It's going to be in 8 seconds.
You're good, Exile.
Range out of the middle. Smacked, use a personal now. Good. Range, get in the middle. Tanks, keep the boss here until both these ads die to ignite, and then go to the middle. Good. Go to the middle now. Peter Grifton uses dispersion or something. Never mind, it died. Okay, group soak. Group soak 1 soon. Get to your side. Get to your correct side here. Group soak 1 here. Nice. Suppression spots ranged. We're baiting fire away. Melee, you're leaving the boss in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, going off. Watch debuffs. Good. Spread circles. Press your macro if you get this. You're not following the assignment, just for testing. Blaze in 3, 2, 1. Blaze now. Give yourself space. Good. Baiting frontal in 3, 2. Bait frontal. Group soak on the right side. THD is getting very low.
Remember personal.
Okay, and then we're getting suppression in 5 seconds. Range bait fire. Melee are moving away from the boss in 3, 2, 1, now.
Wait, Troll. Yeah, 1 round.
Okay, and big hit now. Watch people with debuffs now. Okay, spread circles in 3 seconds. You don't need to press your macro, just find a spot. Okay, group soak 3.
Oh, we have 2.
Group soak 3, this is wombo combo and immunities on the left side. In 3 seconds.
Spellword?
Make
Remember
sure,
personal?
yeah, spell word Nick here.
God.
Great job. Okay, frontal baiting. Everyone's baiting a frontal now. It's going off in 5. Baiting the frontal in 3, 2, 1, now. And then everyone range bait fire and melee run away from the boss in 3, 2, 1, now. Watch fire. Watch fire. Good, it's going off. Group soak 4 on the right side in 5 seconds.
Remember to hold CDs, Windwalkers.
Personal and
Group
request
soak
if you
on the
don't
right
have
here.
it. Request if you don't have it.
Okay, spread circles in 3, 2, 1, now. Call for external if you need it. Find a spot.
I'm gonna bring the boss to like the same
Frontal for
B1
Scott?
positioning.
Yeah, everyone bait the frontal for
Frontal?
Scott. Bait the frontal for Scott. Baiting frontal 3, 2, dodge circles.
See me, Hans? I am in hell.
What's boomy?
Yeah.
Can you do the sweep,
going.
Ronnie? The first sweep?
Yeah.
Okay,
Melee in the beam spot.
everyone get to the left. Everyone get to the left now. Fine, get in boss position. Get the boss in position. Boss position.
Res.
Dispel
Scott, please. Res 3, get the boss in position if possible.
It is, I think.
Okay, intermission, guys. Intermission. Range, get ready to move. Range, get out of the back. Go middle. Guys, get your focus kicks here.
Second part of you.
Stun the ads. Okay, ranged out of the middle. Get your kicks.
Fuck.
Res this heavy.
You're safe for
Zapdos, use a personal or call for an external. Good. Everyone else, get the boss in position now. Get in your last phase positions. Last phase positions. Last phase positions. Group soak 1 goes to the left side of the room here. Left side of the room. Aim the thing at the left side of the room.
Personal.
Not the middle. Not the middle. What? Just
And
fine.
rest.
Just live. Live. Heal. Hellstone.
Health pot if you have it.
Health pot if you have
What's
it.
impact?
If you have a
Okay.
debuff, you can't
Venting
take
heat.
it again.
Impact
Where is
Canon.
this going to be pointed so I don't
We have
die?
no. Okay. The
I'll do it
next
on
the
the
next
right.
group soak is on the right side of the room. Press your macro. Just get the fuck out with these. Give space. Give space. Give space. Everyone
mid
else, get ready to
squares
spread
next
for
frontal.
blazes. Spread for blazes now. Spread for blazes
I
now.
have the debuff,
Spread.
so I'm gonna take a lot here.
Watch the bombs.
You want me to do
Blazes
it,
going
Scott?
off in 3,
Yeah, if you want.
2,
Yeah.
1. Blazes now.
You should do the front of the left, like we all skip from the left.
All
Yeah,
mage.
okay.
Soak,
Left.
soak.
Come to the
all
left, come
mage.
left, come left.
You have mage barriers.
No.
Just
So
flip it though, like on the final.
so we just put the soaks in the. We just need to get a better soak position, I think.
Yeah, just shot straight at right.
We it shot like straight in the middle.
Also,
Look,
shit's
the
good,
boss
boy.
right,
Yeah,
for
this shit's
sure.
good, boy.
I think
So
it's
it's
like,
dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, just kill it tonight.
how much time do we have left there before the expected
Oh,
enrage?
It was like
We
a
have-
30 energy, bro.
Are we gonna
Yeah.
talk a lot? We
Well-
have 45 minutes
I think we
until
should just go.
bedtime.
We should just keep going.
Let me see.
I need the toilet.
We
so
just need to talk
Yeah,
about
a few people
positioning
need
for a
toilet
second.
break.
Yeah, can I? I'm
Okay,
just gonna
go on a break
first,
and then
just
I'll
'cause
talk
I'm
about it
also-
after.
We need timers anyways, right? So.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck. Fired up having a good pull there.
Momo, imagine me putting Elon there? Fuck me, bro.
I mean, that's
Just constantly running around in circles.
By the way, I wanted to say, like, a really good job. I saw it. I saw that diffuse, the bubble diffuse.
The
E1.
fuse and the soak was on the wrong side, so I didn't. It just got wasted.
No, I mean, like, when you diffused, when you got hit by the circle and lifted 10% health
Oh,
in P1.
I don't remember that.
I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
need
had
a
the blaze.
gateway after the grip.
Dude, by the way, I don't think unless we see another lineup we don't know exists yet, we definitely don't
I need
need.
a gateway or rescue or something.
I can rescue you 100%. I will
We
rescue you after you
we.
stop.
Yeah,
But the
dude, we
problem
put the
is also
soaks in the
frontal
direct
stuff
middle.
is-
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, that's literally the thing I said that we can't do because it's like covering the entire.
Yeah, yeah.
space
I mean,
space.
it's been bean. We have a
Yeah.
full diagram of it.
I know.
All
It's
good.
like it goes left and then it goes right. Yeah.
Yep.
We should probably
Would you-
jump down 1 second and look at healer stuff, like, because we had nothing on that
The
last
healers are
frontal.
gone.
Yo, was
They
that
all left.
yo real quick? Was that Cinny's second pull and his first pull doing the bomb correctly?
Yeah, it would have been good if we killed the boss in that pull.
Also,
That would have
Siri,
been
would
real hype.
would it actually be a good time spiral right there so you can grip Scott, like after I rescue you as well? Like again? Like out of the zone? I mean, I don't know. Was Scott in danger at all?
I mean, I can grip
You only
Scott
got
as
stunned,
well.
that's the main
He got
issue, right?
so the problem is we had the frontal exactly where Scott and me were trying to escape. So he ran into the things and got stunned, and I had to run the lightning and just got one shot. I mean, okay, if you can rescue Scott, then isn't that much easier because you can just get out of that zone?
I also have a grip. Something used.
The only
I feel like he's
reason
jumping
I would
really
prefer the
fast.
grip to the rescue is just because you guys have already done it multiple times, and I feel like this boss could literally die at the
yeah.
next pull we get there.
Scott and me just need to find a way to get out of that zone.
Yeah, I mean, I think
That's-
I can get there.
Well, that's.
I
think
am worried
it's
about
easy-
you.
Yeah, I think I can.
myself as well.
Maybe
I think I could
San
just
can
rescue
rescue
you.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I just rescue Siri back.
Because me and
you're
Siri have
fine.
the timing, like we're doing it good.
Yeah.
Like I like even there, like he said he was in hell, I waited and then we did it.
I mean, okay.
I was just
The only other theory I have is the boss might enrage at 9 minutes. If it enrages later than 9 minutes, it's like, it's like dead next pull or something.
Yep. I mean, what is
Guys,
that?
there's another phase.
I mean, I feel
There
like
could
it would
be another
be-
phase, yeah.
I feel like
They
it'd
don't
be
they don't
weird
make
for the-
longer
It
bosses anymore. They don't make longer
I
bosses.
feel like it'd be weird for the boss in rage after you got to 1 and
Like
6,
they want a
that,
boss
just
dead
for so
before the
short a time.
reset for sure. Like they don't want it going to the 3% fucking.
He's 100% hopping out of the mech.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
and he dies instead.
No, so the only by the way, Mark, the only ability that we data mined where he's like shooting rockets when he's out of his mech is actually the P2 intermission mechanic right here, where it's bombarding the middle and the back. That's that mechanic. There's no other data mine spells.
Dude, he's gonna hop out.
They hit it, man.
He's
They
gonna
hit
have
something.
he's gonna have like 500 mil health. He's gonna cast a fucking one shot on all the people with the cuffs.
He vacuums us into the hole. We
Yeah, but
fall
then
into a new
we don't die
platform,
still.
and then he
It's
has
like-
about 5 billion HP.
That hole has to be the secret phase, right? Like in the end, Mark, you have to circle and jump in.
Happy hole.
The happy hole, you know? Like,
Dude, I think we were baiting 2 frontals to the wrong side from potentially killing it right there.
yeah, I mean, I think maybe if we don't fuck that frontal up, then
Yeah, I mean both of them were like almost straight mid.
Yes. Don't you just have to kind of like almost hard send it to the side? Does he lock in?
The position's already. You just have to do it like this.
Yeah.
Some
But
of
does
the
he lock in?
frontals are not baitable, by the way.
What do you
They're
say,
like at the
Lamo?
same time as
Does he
Blaze.
lock in? Like when he does it frontal, you can't move him mid frontal.
You can.
You can move him. Yeah.
I think the
Okay.
tank
Oh, yeah.
basically
Sure you
needs to be like on the edge.
You need to be like on the it's like
Yeah.
you need to basically do a half frontal, like where, like
Oh, yeah, everyone who's
because
not in
this
the zone
was
can hug the right.
crazy. Like just looking at this, it's like how the fuck, like it's so wide.
Yeah, I mean it's incredibly wide.
The graphic is a little larger than it though, too.
Yeah.
So your position in game should look like this. Like Yips, you are going to be the only spread circle in your melee zone. You're turning that bitch almost entirely to the side. Like you don't want the side. If you look how big it is, you don't want the side of this to go past the middle of the rim. Like this thing. If you like, this was supposed to be soak 1, right? I think like group soak 1 that happens here, right? This is. You do not want the. Here, let me show it. This edge, right here, should be on star. You just need to turn it to the side. You need to stand like there, probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Scott, you probably need to stand here if he remains central. And then with our natural spread, were you guys in your natural spread positions? Was anyone in the wrong spot? So THD and okay, well forget the mages because the mages tried to blink out of it. But showing last phase spread positions, was anyone in the wrong spot here? Like before that frontal, like just in general, like this is where you want to be the entire phase because of blaze spreads and stuff like that.
Can you show me where all the mages are?
Yeah, I think I was melee. Right.
Do you want to be in the back three? In fact, I think to make that phase consistent, if Nick and Sari could just go here, I'm pretty sure we'll be in a lot better spot because the melee have to leave melee sometimes, and there will be less clutter there.
As long as we don't get frontal there.
I think Nick was saying he can't reach people when he's in the back.
That's when we were in P2.
can
That's when we were in
definitely reach
P2
everyone
when
if
people
we
are on
have
the other side of the
spots.
rim.
Yeah.
In in this
In that last
one
slice, we
quadrant,
would
it
be fine.
very much surprised me if anyone was
So
out of range.
Yeah, Druid priests have extra range and abilities anyways.
You want DC, by the way? Don't pull.
Max.
What?
Are the mages, were they in the front, gonna be in the front cells in last phase?
No.
Okay, then could we have Dranaco and KSP? Can you like, what's it called, like mass barrier the left frontal, like the first time, and then Sinian fired up the right frontal the first time? Also, we should jump down and look at the healing cooldowns because we had nothing there. I mean, we had.
I had all my cooldowns. What do you mean?
Yeah, you had your stuff, but look at the other
I
things.
pressed off CD. I don't know where.
I can ramp that healing so.
Check the timeline. Is it?
We
Is
might have
timeline
just
updated,
wasted
or?
as well. That might also have been the thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have...
almost.
I mean, we had
think it's only
Nick
20 more
did the
seconds.
first frontal, I think, and then maybe it was
I'm up for
zero.
first frontal.
I've ramped for first frontal, but
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
I can hold my Chi to the first frontal too. Just unless we.
I mean, how
need it
long
for
is
the
this,
ads.
this phase just gonna end, right?
oh, no one knows.
There's definitely gonna be like I would definitely expect some kind of like crazy lineup. Like I would expect.
What health is the at right now?
What
What
health?
lineup?
What health is
Longer
the
than
boss
we played
at?
this guy for. Yeah, like how much longer is the fight even?
How much
Like, is it
longer is the
another minute?
fight? Like probably less than 1 minute from now.
Yeah, like
No,
I mean,
if
if we
there's
have
more.
one more minute, the boss dies without an enrage for us, basically.
It was more than a minute, right, with the energy gain?
No, but I'm saying the boss would be at 0
No,
in a
we're
minute.
we're saying like we're gonna assume at this point that the energy gain is not the enrage. It's some other
Like
time. in the-
heroic 9:45.
The timeline's updated.
Yeah. All right. Timeline is updated. The bigwigs timers have been updated. Is the break over?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, Dranny, I
Let's
think
let you get, give you guys some time.
7.
You guys should take
Comes
some
up
time.
at like 7:05.
I think you're just holding that crane until we run out of other cooldowns.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm pretty sure that's the last crane of the fight.
You, I'll just hold. You want the first frontal or hold it
He
even
comes
longer?
up at 7 or he's using
It
at
comes
7?
up at 7.
7 is like when the
Couldn't you
ads
send
spawn.
on 7 and they would just come up?
Oh well, if he uses it at 7, then
Then
that's
it
his
would come up
last
at 9.
use.
Or should we hop down so people can talk about it?
Yeah, let's
yeah,
do.
sure.
Are our immunities back up on the third frontal? Like, assuming there is a third frontal?
Yes,
For the left side?
100%.
They are?
Yes,
Okay,
they
okay.
will be.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I'm
we
pretty
won't do
sure
that.
we're just gonna immune any frontal in that phase that lines up with a blaze soak.
Yeah, I mean, if so far it is the exact same, right? As the
Yeah,
first one?
it's the same thing in heroic as well, where the the group 1 soak is just 10 times harder than group 2 to heal.
I mean, yeah, this is like, yeah. We were 1 second away from 845. I don't know if that's the enrage on heroic, but yeah.
On heroic, it's 9:45.
It's 9:45 on heroic.
I mean, okay. Yeah, let's just keep pulling when they're ready then.
Who are we waiting on?
Cindy's DC'd and healers, yeah.
A character with that name already exists.
Kick him from the raid.
You're pissing me off.
So he's offline.
Do the you know the unstuck thing, City? That fixes that. Just log on another character and do it.
Wait, City got online.
Huh?
They're fixing the spark?
Yeah, that's not me.
Wait a second. Who's that?
I'm hacked.
So we think the 4th soak is going to be the bad overlap once we're in the one third.
We have no idea. We've only seen the second, right?
Yeah, we've only seen the second, but it's the third in the other phase, so it's just.
Oh shit, guys! I logged on Cindy's account. My bad.
I mean, doing blazes, doing blazes in that side of the room could definitely be challenging, just in general. Like even with that, like with half the room gone into soak, even forgetting the soak people, like literally everyone doing that blaze and dodging red circles is going to be insane.
Just everyone needs to be ready. Like if it's completely fucked, that the electricity is much better than dying.
Yeah,
Like,
You
like
can leave one red bomb as
Yeah,
well.
Or even
as long as
the
bombs
one
don't
red bomb.
overlap.
Yeah, if you have a
Yeah, just-
personal one red bomb.
Personally, leave it two. I'm pretty sure easily.
Yeah.
Protect the mages.
Yeah, just protect the mages.
I mean, I don't think the mages can die unless you put a frontal in the middle of the platform.
So I don't know if you already went over it, but like at the start of the last intermission, like the spinny shit, the boss was like dragged away from the middle. Is that? That's
I
not
was
gonna happen.
I was gonna bring it to like
Because they're
start, but I
already
think I'll
dead.
just keep it in the middle.
Yeah, because they're already dead.
Yeah.
Okay, and we are doing that like on the first intermission. We are dragging it to like the ping in game, or to, like over to this.
Yeah, where it was that time should be where it should be.
Okay, so melee, just be ready for that, because I know a lot of people lost uptime to that last pull, and we're scared to like go back after. But just be ready for that.
Dude, my eyes are dry as fuck, bro.
And there are eye drops in
eye drops,
Tanner's
bro.
room.
So, I'm afraid of eye drops.
They're good.
You got 2 spark fragments, City?
Nope, I checked.
Oh shit.
It's probably in the mail.
Have you got any gold left?
Oh fuck, it's all gone.
Hey.
Time to conquer my fear. I need to put some eye drops in, I think.
Lock it in. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Literally.
Hey,
fuck it.
while I'm doing that though, take some extra time. The personal reminder tool's been updated. Look at what you need in the end of the fight.
Is it fully accurate? I feel like I didn't have my disperse up.
My soak don't soak fucking frontal recoil is opposite, I think, since I swapped.
Oh, did I not update you?
I feel like mine was updated.
I mean, mine was saying don't soak when I'm soaking.
Aren't you? Oh, who are you ahead of? I have you 6th in the list.
Wait, am I so I'm just soaking the frontal for fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless we want 6, but I think the weak aura is coded for 5. But I think we want 6 doing it. Is Bart here?
He is not in his seat.
Fucking pre on the Guinness, man. He's actually on the Guinness. He's on the fucking Guinness already.
What's your question? Maybe I can answer.
Okay, so I'm just soaking the frontal for fun. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I thought you were.
It's so.
Let's go, fellas.
We don't have the healers.
That's actually so sick then. I don't even have anything to personal this whole
Okay,
phase.
let me one sec.
anything.
How long do you guys need?
Bird here.
You'll know in minute.
Okay.
Feel like
Healers
if
need
we hit
another
a
minute.
break- If we hit a break after this, wouldn't it go crazy? Like just a
Yeah.
fucking a
Like a
20-minute
40?
break.
A one pull into another break would be pretty good for us, I think. We play better after breaks.
Yeah, just chain till we. Yep.
Bart just came in with a bottle of Guinness, so.
Shit, Bart.
Oh shit.
He's clocking off. What's up?
How did the macro feel, by the way? For the people who pressed it in P3?
I think
It was chill.
Was it? Yeah, it didn't come up when I clicked. I got the first set and I pressed, but maybe.
No, I think it was break, but it should be good now.
I don't know, I feel like with the natural spread, can't we just wing it?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
I
we
feel
don't
like you
need
can
it.
YOLO spread it, and it's
Yeah.
just chill. Just
Takes
like
so long.
there's so much time. Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
I feel like we might have a wipe with someone pressing it and trying to swap sides.
Yeah.
on them and like.
Can't we use
Yeah.
sneak dot lure?
I mean,
But
yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it, bro.
I mean, everyone
Gloves
that
are
doesn't
off.
get it can
Hashtag
just like
gloves
be
are off.
mid.
All right, new
But I
rule.
think
Chill.
New rule.
Go ahead.
We are machine gun pulling. We are not spending outside of breaks. We are not spending any time without pulling longer than like 1 or 2 minutes ever.
Yep. Agreed.
I think you don't use the macro because the whole point of the macro was an overlap, right? There's no overlap. It's just circles you spread
It's just
with.
the same thing
Yeah,
again.
The way
nothing else
free.
happens.
Do we have,
You drop a
do we have
face,
big wix
so-
timers for
Yeah.
the last phase?
Dropping a feast in the back.
Let's
Nice
move
one.
to last.
What was that?
Uh,
Yes, if Big Wigs is updated? Yeah.
If Siri is not doing the grip, is it Sang or
Yeah, we have
Tubu?
big
No,
wix timers.
Siri's
Yo,
doing-
Nebula, just copy
Siri's
the old
doing
ones.
the grip. I'm just rescuing Siri out after the grip, so he doesn't die to the lightning.
Well, he just asked if he could not do the grip.
If we want to use my cooldowns there, prior to the grip, then we do something
I
else.
mean, yeah, I can do it. It seems easy enough.
But you can do the rescue when he
Rescue.
dunks. You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
That was a banger.
Yeah, we start milking the beginning, right? For Boston.
We can milk it a little.
What if there's
Okay,
one?
let's go.
I will
Little bit
call
of
it.
milk, bro.
I will call it.
Bless Jesus, by the way.
Yep.
WP to Grifton.
So you're trying to rescue Scott?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, I did the eye drops thing. That was so uncomfortable. I hated it. But I hope it helps.
I'm mid pull.
Archons.
Okay, we are kicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, Blaze is coming out now. Frontal is in 3, 2, 1. Blaze is going off in 3, 2, 1.
Dude.
Let's chill.
The spot.
Okay, we're moving right after this. 3, 2, moving. Okay, soaks in 3, 2, now. Get in your soaks, tank circle. Blazes and frontal almost at the same time. Blazes going out, frontal in 3, 2, 1, frontal. Weird frontal, Dranaco might be shit. It is unbelievably bad.
He's a
Okay.
gamer, man. He'll get it.
Yeah. Holy, he's still, dude, that was insane.
Mate, that's a class.
That's a class, right?
That's like mage.
Blink, 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 blink.
Only DC, man.
Okay, suppression. We're moving right here.
Oh.
It's going off in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, this is Wombo Combo, boys. Tank circle goes corner. Everyone else, when you get a blaze, you can pre-position in your soak. Blaze is out. Frontal and going to your soak in 3, 2, 1, now.
Hog is lost.
The triple tag is lost.
Nice. Get kicks, don't get meleeed. Get in your soaks. Suppression in 3, 2, 1, moving left.
Bang.
All good?
Boom.
Again? Yeah.
Again.
There's a spot in the room that just blinks you in the spot. Which...
Oh, near the mid somewhere. I've had that happen a few times. I think it's these things.
Casted as well.
Yes, he felt that as well. Sometimes when he ports.
Is there actually any real reason to have that technician out?
Yes.
What's up?
The delay die.
So Scott, the time that you're dunking, your bomb is going to time out, like, if we left it in the raid, it would time out like 20 seconds before that dunk and make us phase early.
Oh, I see.
Are ranged able to be assigned to that kick as well? Because the kick went off there, and like, there's no way I'm getting that kick without dying.
I mean, I usually get it, but
I think my kick was on
it's just people have to look for it whenever the ad's out. That's pretty much it.
I mean,
melee kicks can, like,
I mean, we have melee
do
kicks
it
on the one that's
outside the
being
burst.
dragged out, though. Is it always Moon that's going out?
No, it's really it's random.
I could always make it move.
It should not
I
be
mean,
random, yeah.
Either way, it's.
If you can't kick it, you can just kick air. Then like it pushes it to the next guy, right?
That is true.
I'll just always move out. Which one do you guys want me to always move out then? It doesn't matter.
Always move out Moon, and we should just put ranged in the kick on it and not melee.
If you're moving it out, can't you?
I am kicking, yeah.
Okay.
Avenger shield, Avenger shield, Avenger shield.
Yeah, they're not always up, but.
Oh shit!
It would be. Do you know how hard it is to hold Divine Toll every time like that million set of ad spawns? It's the saddest thing ever.
We are kicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, Blaze in 3, 2, 1, frontal in 3, 2, 1, frontal. Blazes are going off shortly after. Okay, get ready for soak positions. This is going to be a very late break. Figure it out. Get near your soaks. Play the game. It's going to be very hard. You guys are insane. Literally insane that you didn't wipe to that.
Have to be AFK.
What causes that ad to die slow sometimes?
Well, that one was outlaid because I got like elevation dift.
Okay, soaks.
The technician.
Yeah.
Okay, circles out. Blaze is going out with frontal. 3, 2, 1, frontal.
Careful melee.
Okay, coil's already broken. W.
Watch him pick.
Soaks in a few seconds. Okay, be in. We're moving to the right after this. We're moving in 3, 2, 1, now. Kick. Nice. On boss. Soothes. Tank circle here. This is a wombo combo, I think. Yeah. Okay, if you blaze, you can go to your soak spots. Everyone else, frontal and go to your spots in 3, 2, 1, now.
Dog is lost.
Watch circles. Watch, watch, watch. Watch your health. Okay, we're good now. We're fine. Get kicks. Make sure Moon is the one that gets tanked out.
I have green on me from threat. If the taunt is
Can you?
Missile damage.
That's fine. Yeah.
Soak.
Soaks. And then we're moving left with suppression. Moving left right now. Is that ag gonna die in time? I think it will be. Watch fire, watch fire, watch fire, watch fire. Bad fire. Good.
Again.
That technician will die, it's fine. Tank circle here. Okay, blazes in 3, 2, 1. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Dodge. And then soaks after. Soaks now. Getting your soaks here. Nice. Intermission. Watch your HP. Intermission now. Remember tanks after the phase, make sure those die to ignite before you move it. Okay. Ranged out of the middle. Get your focuses. Ranged, you're getting into the middle now. Ranged, go to the edge. 3, 2, 1.
Good exile.
Okay, and go to the middle here.
Actually, you're not good.
Cine, use a personal right now.
Okay.
Huge personal. Good. And this one will go, it'll die. Nice. Group soak 1. Everyone go to your spots. It's in 5 seconds. First group soak is coming out now. And get in suppression positions ranged. Everyone in suppression positions. Melee are leaving the boss in 3, 2, 1 now. It's safe now. Watch fire. Spread circles. Find a spot.
I'll go for melee.
Going off. Everyone else, we're getting blazes here into frontal baits. Blazes coming out now. Watch blazes and watch red circles. Frontal in 3, 2, 1. Frontal going off. Dodge. Good. Group soak on 2 here. Make sure you guys get all the way in it. Don't get baited by this frontal. Watch the blue circles. Call for the spell if needed. Okay. This is suppression in 2 seconds. Everyone suppression positions ranged. Be careful in the back. Melee run away.
Wait, roll.
Oh yeah. She got no fire on us. Fuck.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Okay, spread circles. Get ready soon. Get pre-spread so it's easy to figure out where you're going.
Oh, okay, go
Good.
over.
I'll go far.
Everybody, this is the Wombo combo soak. This is immunes on the left side, and we're spell wording Nick. Blazes are going out now. Group soak is going out now. Watch the soak if you're not in it. Nice. Everyone bait frontal. Bait frontal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Baiting frontal. All right, ranged, get in good fire positions. Ranged, good in fire positions. Melee, run away from the boss. 3, 2, now.
Take it slow, melee.
Okay, watch people with debuffs here. Group soak on the right group. Group soak on the right group. Group soak 2 coming up right now. Use a personal. Okay, spread circles in 3, 2, 1. Spread circles now. Heal Sang. Res him.
Careful, he's saying, don't take that.
Yeah,
balls up.
Okay, everyone else blazes and frontal. Just live here. This is the really. Don't worry about the bait. Don't worry about the bait.
Go into the back.
And then everyone dodge right now.
I can't get 2 Scott.
Watch the frontal.
You have to
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. Free over if you die, by the way.
Remember, Johnny, this is your sweep.
Everyone go to the left. Go to the left now. It takes a while to hit. We're starting the intermission. Guys, watch those blue circles, okay?
Remember to play sports.
Ranged, I think you start in the mid here. Don't hold me to it, though.
Yeah.
Range start mid.
We do.
Get your kick focuses. Stun. Melee, watch the beam.
I have next.
I'm stunned. I should be.
I have next still.
Range, go to the back.
You're good, Exile.
Watch HP, watch HP. Res Zevi.
No res.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Kick the one on the back. Peter Grifton, get an external now. Keep going, keep going.
It.
Kick that one, nice.
Remember,
Alright, Boomy needs a
it's all the way
personal.
to the
Group
left.
soak 1 to the left here. Group soak 1 to the left right now.
Make sure you're in it as
Group
well.
soak going off now. Boomy
Boomy.
is a personal. Boomy is a personal.
Yep.
Yeah, for rival. 20.
Nice. And then we're getting a little raid dam here and spread circle soon.
Monaco's.
Listen, for these spread circles in 8 seconds, I need you guys to just find a spot. Everyone else try to adhere to them. There's going to be blazes after. After you get to the safe spot, you need to do a blaze spread. Spread circles now. Give space. Let them spread. Everyone else, blazes, go back to your spread positions. 3, 2, 1, get in good spread positions. Dodge the red circles as well. Blazes are going off in 3, 2, 1. Now, I need group 2 to go to the right. Group 2 to the right, Scott. Make sure this is aimed.
Personal.
Okay, we don't know what happens now. Play the game. It
Should
could
be a
be. It
frontal,
could be a
yeah.
bait frontal. Maybe there could be a wombo combo soak.
If you're a mage,
Yeah.
you can barrier everyone on your side on next
We have a
frontal.
res in 7.
Suppression, suppression, melee, run away, melee, run away.
Just on me.
Get anyone with debuffs here. Watch them.
Watch Jack.
We have a res.
Get Zevi.
Zevi.
Get Zevi.
Get me in melee. Nice.
Good. Spread here, spread here. This is probably wombo combo. Group 1 soak on the left. Group 1 soak on the left with blazes. Use immunities for it, okay? Everyone else go to the right and spread out with blazes and watch red
All
circles.
mates barriers.
takes my spot.
Briny Crane.
Person.
Okay, blazes in 3, 2, 1. Get out of the soak unless you're assigned. Good.
I have a spell word for
Repot,
someone.
guys.
Call for it.
Bait fire away.
Rush them.
Suppression ranged. I can't see raid cooldowns. Just call some Lummel.
Rally
We have
soon.
dark only.
We have
Rally
darkness,
for next.
Chopo,
VE.
VE.
I have spell word. I have spell word.
Scott has rally.
It could enrage in
That's
5
the
seconds.
enrage.
That's the enrage. That's the enrage. Go, 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 go.
Kill.
Hold DPS. That next pull.
Just spell word someone.
Holy fuck.
Go with me. Big
We can win.
Go, 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 go! Come on!
He has spell word. He has spell word.
Holy fuck. What is that boss?
I was so pissed.
Styx is the final boss.
Dude, that boss is so pissed. What the fuck is that?
Oh, got the mount, baby.
That's my good shit, boys. Good shit. W.
Fucking tough boss. Holy shit.
Well, at least my math was right.
What the fuck? We have 2 DPS dead and just still win.
But you know how they nerfed the boss like by so much, like last week in the hotfixes.
Yeah,
Bro, I
didn't need to
locked,
do that
I was
bad.
locked on on the cast, and then I sat there for fucking 10 seconds in ice block.
I don't know.
Like, what?
Oh yeah. It's always the experience to sit at home. Maybe this is how it is to be at home.
Yeah.
You can just hear everyone roam around in the room. Every mic that's open going off.
Yeah, it definitely feels weird being at home for this, but
I mean, I was at home for the last one, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a W.
Because I do our bets and can just go to sleep.
Dude, I'm wide awake. I'm ready to stay up for like 3.5 more hours.
I'm fucking
I was
dead.
about to go to sleep.
How can you go to sleep after this, man?
Dude, okay, dude, mage.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe that we kill right there on that pull.
Cindy was in for 3 pulls.
Yeah.
W City, W City.
That's the experience.
Disco got robbed.
How do you feel about it? What do you feel about that? Like you're literally, I don't know.
Cindy's just the fucking goat, man.
It's a weird experience, right? Getting the world first kill on 3 pulls and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna finish
walks
out.
And that's also what 28-0 was.
Yes.
It was 3 pulls.
That character did not exist 6 hours ago. That is nice.
Dude, how do we sit there for the last day of sequencing and I plan out a sequence that's harder and still like doable than the fucking developers plan out?
Were you watching a range pop when you were checking your shit? It's just, we literally do nothing.
No, I've been watching Boomy the entire time. But like, my prediction was like twice as many suppressions in the final phase as what actually happened.
Final reload.
It's actually true, right?
I mean,
we spent less time on this boss than we did on 6, yeah? And
when we
Sprocket.
played in the middle, at least it was something, but after Princeton we just played in the back, I was literally hitting a target.
Holy fuck!
I mean,
The
that
entire
boss
side.
is nothing.
the hopeful
like,
reload.
Like, I'm gonna have to watch a lot of a range POV, but like, I believe you. It's just like, I mean, watching melee, nothing happens, and they have to get out for suppression. Like, it makes no sense.
They shot Bart Rip with fucking code pull.
Of course.
I don't know.
This
Probably
this
the-
year felt so weird.
Everyone, I love you guys. Bro, it actually just died. 13-0.
Love you, Boomy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think
Bro,
we
that
fucking
was so sick.
that
We
boss
played
that
so
boss
good.
was surprisingly easy tuned, but I think we smurfed that problem solving though. We just did so good.
I mean, they got scared last week when they nerfed it with 8% or whatever it was. When Styx was an end boss.
Bro, look at what Dormon just linked.
What the fuck?
There's no way.
Dude, I'm fucking retweeting that.
What a Dorman link.
That's so funny, dude. Good job, everybody at home.
You should retweet the actual tweet.
Good job, everybody at home. I know Yuri's not here today, but
No.
shout out Yuri. Yuri did great. All the analysts, obviously.
Who got the mounts is board.
Mark got one.
I did.
Did,
I already used it.
did they just tweet out that?
And Driney
No
got
way.
it again. There's no way Driney.
I'm gonna go stand in Dorn with this shit.
Wait, did you get them out, Mark?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm pulling up on you.
Mark is already like retired from farm raids. He got what he needed.
Yeah.
He even got the trinket on Muxi. He never needs to kill again.
Then we can go to bed.
By the way, there was a just play the game call on the kill.
I mean, for this boss, that's all you need to do.
Dude,
No need to
I see that,
optimize.
bro. I see the Malarcus officer thing open. I'm like, what is that? And it's just gotta piss soon an hour ago. That's fucking hype.
Yo. He's actually just posted up.
Anyone else at home?
Looking current Raiders.
I made sure to get up. Hold on, let me check.
Hold up, I'm posting it. He's just fucking posted up straight in mid.
Dude, Mark is just chilling.
Max.
Yeah, what's up?
Bro,
check
good
hit.
shit.
Check hit, Max.
Check Wowhead.
Yeah.
The real end boss was
What is
fun.
that? What is that? It's PI then. No, it's actually PI.
What? Did this one?
Like,
Bro, this is boss.
like, no, look what I linked. I think they correct themselves. Someone, look what I linked, like in the current Raiders.
No, I saw the Raider IO post already. I tweeted that.
No, this is Wowhead.
Bro, I'm so confused. Where did you post this? Oh, in a Tice race, Echo proved victorious.
Yes.
What the fuck? Bro, they weren't even fucking close.
The very first mech, literally very first mech. And then he's just full vaping.
How does that boss have less pulls than Styx, Locking, fucking Sprock, Mugsy?
Styx was real.
Like,
second tier.
The other guilds are taking 400 pulls on Styx.
Yeah, dude. Meanwhile, you have like Relo's guild at like 30 pulls, just about killing it now after the nurse.
Man, it's a quick.
Okay, Gallywix was easy, but that was a very cool boss.
Yes.
That was cool as
agreed.
fuck. That was like
Yeah.
really fucking cool.
I mean, it's almost completely unique to Mythic, right? Like, well, I mean, some of the mechanics were like shared, but
It was basically a new fight, yeah.
the cadence of the fight was completely new.
I just don't get how they nail the Mugsy and Rage, like DPS check. And this one was so far off.
They
Yeah, I'd be
nerfed it
curious to
after,
know.
like,
I'm
did you
just
see
saying
the, did you see
something's got
the
overlooked.
8% nerf to the health? That would have made a big difference, I mean.
Even then, it's not that much.
Ah, but it would have helped. Last
Yeah.
week
It required you to not have deaths.
Yeah,
It
but
was
these
full
guys-
AoE talents, I'm sure
I don't
other
even know
people
how
had AoE shit.
did it do damage in the end?
No.
I just sat in fucking block waiting.
I mean, I was like expecting it was gonna be like a one-shot cast or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm fucking immune. There's that.
I guess one nice thing about that boss is they probably don't have to nerf it much for anyone else, right?
Percent nerf is already built in too.
I had to describe.
It's okay.
I mean, that was his third pull or something.
Lock that is it don't matter. Lock that in. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's listening to that? Do you have Twitter, Siri?
Nope.
The smack that trick.
Yeah, but I don't know how to use it.
But I'm gonna attack you here, mate. Is it even Warshell smacked? Or everybody? Liquid smacked. Can't find you.
Thank you.
There, I found you. I thought I followed you, I'm not following you. No idea.
Dude. I love how Boomy's mic is always just going absolutely stupid.
It gives us the vibes of the event, you know?
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. Yeah, you can feel like you're here. Wow, dude. That boss got destroyed. Wait, what was our progression on that? It was like, let me see, the last like 4 pulls. Oh, sorry, was that Cinny's 3rd pull?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Bro.
28% to 0 in 3 pulls.
Why did we Astro Gap everyone on Muggsy so bad?
They were struggling with the bugs.
So were we. They wiped us for like 3 or 4 hours yesterday.
They were really struggling with the bugs. Like, I don't know.
There are some good clips.
Yeah, you gotta peruse the clips.
Did they not figure out
Some-
how?
But did they like mental boom or something?
50k DPS gap as well.
They had like a 0.06 wipe.
So we brought Cinny in. We wiped in P1 because no one Tigers lusted him. And then he changed his talents. We wiped at 14%. We had a P1 wipe, and then we killed it.
Yep, sounds about right.
W, Cinny.
Yeah. Cinny diff.
How does it feel, Cinny? It feel great? It's got to feel...
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, it's got to feel good, but it's like... Usually when you kill an end boss... Like, it's... Like, even... Like, we were pretty, like, going crazy when we killed Muggsy. Because, like, you know, it was like a 150 pull. Pretty hard boss. We also had, like, a really sick pull to kill it. But, like... Dude, the feeling when you kill, like, Ansarek or, like, a crazy hard boss is, like, insane. It's probably, like, a little anticlimactic, but it's probably still got to feel good. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it feels good. It's just I don't feel like I did much.
Oh, yeah, you literally just fucking... You literally just zoned in.
Yeah, you just fucking zoned
How
in.
does
right
Disco
out of
feel?
dungeons.
Dude, Disco got sat for fucking 3 Oh, dude.
He was the problem, man.
I mean, he might have been the... Like... We probably would have killed it pretty soon with Shaq doing it, but the mage is literally so broken. It like they can't get hit by anything.
I think that's maybe the main thing that got overlooked with developing this fight, is we just used 4 fire mages and a tank to carry the 5 bombs, and they're just never gonna die.
I mean, you can just stand in range and like look at the boss, right? Like, what mechanic do you actually get that is like going to like take you out back?
I was thinking also about the range, like the mages lived in range, compared to Shaq
Yeah.
would have just blown everyone up.
That's true. I mean, you're like immortal, right? Cheat death, like back to back 60%. You enjoyed the show, I guess. Like, what,
Yeah, Cheese Juice is dead the whole ass phase. Fuck it.
Dude, I died twice again. I fucking love this
It's
shit. It's
actually
so
lucky.
funny.
We rest in the end, and we ended up resting like a DPS instead of resting Nick. And like I think Scott called rest Nick, but like there was no damage.
Happy hill, happy hole.
Happy hole.
Happy hill for sure.
Happy hole. Lose a basically a day to lag and fucking internet or power outage.
How did you tune the enrage to like do no damage as well?
Yeah, it should just be a one shot. That
Mugsy's
shot.
enrage is harder than that enrage.
I actually
Yeah.
thought it didn't do anything. I thought it was like bugged or
didn't
something.
for like the first like 2 ticks. Or like the tick rate on it is like 4 seconds or something. Like, Boomy's just sitting there. He stopped DPSing, and then he's just like, wait, we can just kill through, and he just presses his buttons again.
Yeah, I blocked at the end of the cast, and then nothing happened. I was like, wait, what?
Like if Echo didn't kill Muggsy right at the end, we would have been 2 bosses ahead of.
Yes.
Dude, it's we did that last phase, no timers. Nice. You even gonna bother adding those? The timers at the end?
We got to reload at the end, so it might be in.
Yeah, Mark, not many rocks to grind, man. You missed 2 weeks, so it's like 1,500 rocks.
Nice. I might just start doing that right now.
Seals capped.
Dude, Zevi tweeted hashtag #AgiWeapon. That's so good. I mean, he ended up killing the last boss's Windwalker anyway, so sounds good.
It was all predicted. He knew. He had faith.
Dude, I just want to see them wake up. Like, I wish I could be there when their eyes open, they check Raider.io or Warcraft logs.
Yo, if Scott gets banned for all fours though, can they like retract some shit?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
How do they fix that?
They would have banned already, right?
Dude, they're on our pocket. Did you see all the hotfixes come out at 10:45, right when we zone in?
Dude, that tweet you're looking at, Max, is the saltiest tweet in the world.
Wait, what is this Andy Brood tweet?
It is the saltiest tweet I've ever seen. I saw it this morning.
What did it tweet?
Yes, let's see it. Where is it?
Show us, Max.
It's on his.
It's on my stream right now. Okay, here's what I don't get. Someone help me understand nerf timings. Okay, like I genuinely could be wrong, but when a boss is nerfed, isn't the guild that has been on the boss or had seen that mechanic that had been nerfed, implying it's overtuned, for the longest amount of time, isn't that the person who was the most affected negatively by the nerf? Isn't that how nerfs work?
You would think, but that hasn't been true in any race, according to people.
What? Well, I mean, we were on Muggsy and had been doing the last phase for longer and for more pulls when they nerfed Moxie. So they got a buff to their progression. We were wasted more time on an over 2 mechanic. When they nerfed these dots, we had been on the boss longer than them. How does this benefit us at all?
That's only if like pull count matters though.
Well, it's because the change went in when we started our raid that day, so therefore it benefits us because we have the most time to play with it for the day.
I mean, Blizzard, okay, we were within like 10 pulls of the boss both times when they made either of these changes. Yeah. If they were to do it in the middle of the night, then they would have gotten like a way bigger advantage from it, right? And instead of the small one they got regularly? Like, I just don't even understand the law. That's fucking embarrassing. I didn't know he tweeted that.
Twitter's cringe to read it.
Yeah, I shouldn't even respond. That's insane. I can't believe he tweeted that.
You tweeted that before spending a whole day on it?
Wait, was he even in?
No, but...
Isn't he benched?
Honestly, it's probably a meme, though.
They had a wipe at 7 million health. That's crazy.
Dude, I watched that wipe
Oh
live.
yeah, the
it was it brought the biggest
one.
smile to
Wait,
my face.
wait, what's the wipe?
Is that where the fucking what is that thing? The hopeful thing. Is that where the hopeful thing came from?
No, that's from PI talk.
Yeah, the hopeful thing is from PI talk. Gingy was saying that PI on mage is like a 250k DPS gap, and hopeful just rolls his eyes.
Does anyone have a link to their wipe? I haven't watched any of their shit.
I can find it.
Dude, I'm really proud we did well this race too, because I feel like, dude, that day when we lost our power and like didn't kill Sprocket week 1, that was pretty tilting, man. Like that sucked. I'm glad we stayed with it and kept going. Like there was a lot of shit out of our control this raid. We had to last couple days we couldn't play for an hour because of server issues. One day it was almost 2 hours. Power out for 3 hours. Because not even just the time you lose, but an understated aspect of that is how easy it is for it to ruin the rest of your day because you're just simply bummed out, and that really matters. It ruins your flow. I was certainly tilted, not trying to show it, but
I don't know. I think people just were locked in. I don't think most people are super tilted over that.
Yeah, I mean, it's always frustrating to just lose time to bullshit.
We've never lost more time to bullshit than in this raid, though.
But it still feels even better to pull through after all that shit. So
Echo Pull 183 new best. Let me see. Wait, they wiped it. They wiped it 0.83 with with 7 people dead, or with 3 people dead since the
Their
jails?
kill looked exactly like this, by the way. This is like a copy of their kill, but slightly higher HP.
Dude, I actually like contradicted myself. Like someone asked me yesterday if they should fix these bugs after we killed Muggsy, and I said probably, because like I think you'd never want to like intentionally nerf a boss that like a guild killed, but bugs just shouldn't exist in the game, and you should probably fix your game, kind of thing. Like if they have a fix for a bug and they're not putting it in for competitive integrity, that kind of makes sense for them to just fix the bug, right? But like that would have fucked us. We wiped to these bugs for hours yesterday, right? So like if they fixed them just for Echo to get a quick clear of Muggsy having to skip all of that, it would have made me feel like shit. But I don't know. Now I'm definitely glad they did. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but damn, Astro Gap 2 tiers in a row. Let's go. Did I kind of feel bad for Wolf, because Wolf came from Echo last year, and then he just got sat 3 pulls before the kill just because Fire Mage is astronomically broken.
It's the cartel, the Fire Mage cartel.
That is the best. That's the best a single class has been on a boss in a long time. I'm pretty sure if raid buffs didn't exist, you could just make up any number of how many of them you would have ran on this boss, and you would have been right. I don't even think they're like that broken in general. They weren't broken on that other bosses. It's just like they're basically just Mythic Plus gods this patch, and they just created a boss where there's a bunch of ads that get like boss damage matters, and you can just cleave a bunch of ads on top of them. It's just broken. Also unkillable. Who did damage on the kill? Let me guess.
Shoe.
I'm gonna guess I'm Shoes up there.
Oh yeah, he's PI, dude. Followed up by the Grifter.
Dude, you know what? You know what is kind of like low-key kind of nice right now? The fact that details meters and logs actually mean something, because there's not a fucking Aug Evoker in the raid.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all that counters.
You haven't said anything for 5 minutes saying, and you hit me with a blow up?
Counters, not the kill, but...
Also, I wanted to steal Atlas Ideal. He said that we should have wiped it and then brought in a buyer for this kill.
Dude, wait, Impic fucking... I feel like Enhance has been... I feel like... I feel like Enhance has been sleeper... Oh my god, he got beat by two... Bro, he got beat by 2 billion on the boss by Fired Up.
You're not the kill. You're not looking at the kill, you're looking at all the pulls today.
It was 4 mil.
Oh shit, my bad.
The Grifter's number 2.
Dude, Peter Grifton in number 2?
Yeah, Grifter did great.
And that's plus PI, so he actually probably ended up doing more than Fired Up. I'm getting stolen right now, be right back.
Yeah, Bob.
PI is like 450k DPS, right? So
yeah.
Right.
On average.
PI.
Yo, chat, I think I'm gonna go do an interview on the Liquid channel, so if you want to watch that, I mean, I don't know if you want to watch that, you can probably do anything you want, but that's where I'll be for the next few minutes. I'll probably come back and stream after too.